We gon' separate line, jab. You might understand me. Am is better than am. Oh, you better than no. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in trap. 357, nigga on his ass down quick. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. 357, I laid his ass down quick. Blah, boom. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas talking shit. On with all that shit. 20, 50s, 100 shit, I want it all. First round drought, bitch, that's how I ball. Bitch think she bad, but I put that hoe on pause. Trap, I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA ballin', I'm that drop pick. 357, lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the ditch. I'm on my trap shit. For 48 a bitch. Nigga playing with the G shit. C-Mo, you know I'm with the shit. I'm ballin', girl, paid him back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause they don't make you shit. 93 gang bag, they trap beat. I don't know nothing about shit, I'm on some trap shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't think these niggas believe in you, man. They sleeping on you. Real, man. I thought you didn't know point trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in drought pit. Close the door, turn off the phone. It's time for this meet. Had to grind for the shot, it's on the way on me. I'm on some trap shit, you niggas somewhere out there sleeping. Trap like a drive-through, they know I keep it. Growing mad, cause I keep on firing up that reefer. I told them faces, got it, hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking drop pick. D57, me gon' lay his ass down quick. These scared son was bad, that's all a nigga need. In my trap house, no sticks, stems, or no seeds. NBA drop pick, that's how I ball. 20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in drop pick. I'm from the streets and the place that I can't go.
I walk in this bitch with a silly swag.
I walk up in the bitch. Yeah.
I throw out this shit like a silly bag. I'm trying to get me a ditty bag.
I'm trying to get me a ditty bag.
Round, selling plenty grand. I done ran up plenty cash.
I just rolled up a zip of gas.
Burn up. Pop me some beats and I turn up. I barely can keep up with time.
Pop on a nigga for dropping it down.
Being Frank's on my mind. I'm in the streets on my grind.
Yeah.
I gotta sleep with that ass. I'm who the streets came to sign. I'm walking this bitch and I turn up. Bring me some drink and I go up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. I spin it so fast I can't slow up. I'm in the streets, I run door up.
Yeah.
I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up the cushion, I'ma burn up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I'm a rich rapper, I do what I want. I'm a rich street nigga, came out the counter. I live a life that be big nigga wrong. Pro medicine, I don't sip up for wrong. Bail for bail, I'm watching for 12. I serve you on scale, let them motel. Fuck on the L and make fuck on the jail. In the big cat mouth, take on my bail. Then turn to 20, turn to 50.
Rocket designer looking like a chicken.
I'm from the hood and
all my niggas get it.
If you got money,
6 figures, I'm with it.
run through your hood and I'm serving you.
Yeah.
Water, I'm coming to serve. I'm in the streets, I try jumping like her. Young mother, I'm in my hold up, free spurt. Real street nigga from the brick. Fuck all these hoes, I can't beat out a bitch. Ride with a pound and a skeleton nigga. I'm in the jungle, I keep me a key. I got a trap and I don't pay the rent. Double cup, don't get it big. Rolling up backwood behind tent. Walking this bitch and I turn up. Bring me some drink and I go up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. I spin it so fast I can't slow up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up the cushion, I'ma burn up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Spinning so fast I can't slow up. Grab me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I'm chasing these meals. And I live like the rap niggas already. I ain't even never had a deal. I'ma take you to bills, I'ma crack me a seal by chasing these meals. Look how a nigga live. Street nigga, what it is? What it is? What it ain't, nigga, fuck what you think. I just pulled up a 8 out of pint. I'm a little nigga, but I got right. What it is? Still in the trash, still in the field.
Hey.
Nigga, what it is? Back to go copy your bitch. I got that bitch and design that bitch.
Yeah.
I done ran up me a check.
And I still bang the same shit.
Yeah, with the same nigga, yeah, what it is. So a lot of weed nigga about the whole field. I was 18 nigga with my own crib. I was 19 when I went to did time. All the fuck shit nigga, I ain't got time. You make bitch nigga about mine. And I shine on Oprah without trying. And I smash that pussy without buying. If the cop comes so what it ain't mine. Your mouth low, nigga, when drop down. I'm a young man nigga like John got it. He say shit, nigga, he ain't caught about it. Yeah, fuck out the paper, I live for the shit. I'm getting to the money, I just got a fee for the shit. Better believe you gon' eat. Nigga, I'm talking about a fee. I want a meal like me. I done been up about a week. I'm chasing these meals. And I live like the rap niggas already. I ain't even never had a deal. I'ma take care of the bills, I'ma crack me a shield by chasing these meals. Look how a nigga live. Street nigga, what it is? What it ain't, nigga, fuck what you think. I just pulled up a 8 out of pint. I'm a little nigga, but I got right. What it is? Still in the trap, still in the field. Yeah, how I live, nigga, what it is?
What it is, nigga, what it is. I've been having money, no deal. Say you gotta pay the SSL, no seal, nigga, no deal. Street nigga in the street for real. Stacking please gotta pay the bill. All these Jackson, all these Franklin, blue cheese in the green deal. I've been giving real hitters deal. Bitch a kid before I have a minute. We grown now, I'm your Baptist kid. That fuck shit to get your mammy drink. Hell stop, motherfucker. Tell your motherfucker. Bird shit, dicks No deals, I ain't copping please. Street saying hard, dropping please. They want that real shit, all that fake shit. I can't deal with them copping please. Money with me, I support the real. Shooting shots like the Puerto team. When he was on, I supported him. I took the streets back, now I don't see it.
I'm chasing these meals, I'm chasing these meals, I'm chasing these meals, I'm chasing these meals. And I live like the rest of niggas already. I ain't even never had a deal. I'ma take care of the bills, I'ma crack me a seal while chasing these meals. Look how a nigga live. Street nigga, what it is. Yeah. Shut up. I would have hit it, build it, free. I would have hit it, build it, free. I would have
Yeah, man, ran off on his walk.
I'm whipping this food, they cooking on you. I keep that chrome, ain't talking about you. We played in the thing, then I'm I hate to say it, but no one will feel. Last night, man, that shit just got real. Come on your block, they got me some shots. They thought it was dead, but we in the real. Choppers on deck, and we shoot the kill. I thought they were better fucking on my heel. These niggas ain't killed no plan, no time. Don't flop in the fed, they want me for real. Raising peak to my nigga, I'ma hold it down to the end of my own. Do what it take to get us on. Man, the shit is on. You play with your bread, it's all good. I'm with the head, I'm coming through. When it's on the shot, got shot. They thought he was dead, they thought he was dead. I'm with the head, I'm with the free. 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 I'm with the head,
Got the jump with the stick, got the 30 with the big. Nigga trying to get on, got this little nigga big. I front of the nigga, baby, so I told him 52 later. You ain't know how, squeezing the clip till you got it come out. Got gang in the beat, we running this out. All in your head, you money in your mouth, that life, you know you ain't down this crowd. They ain't gon' know it without. When you see me, you gon' see my niggas. When you see me, you gon' see the pillars. When you see me, you gon' see some robbers. When you see me, you gon' see some killers. Sometimes they gon' shoot, niggas with pressure. I'm applying a little more pressure. Got this crown like me. Tell no everybody, I'm a issue. I'm with the head, he play with this shit. I'm with the head, he play with this shit. I'm with the head, he play with this shit. I'm with the head, he play with this shit. I'm with the head, he play with this shit. I'm with the head, he play with this shit. I'm with the head, he play with this shit. I'm with the head, he play with this shit. I'm with the head, 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 I'm with the head. I'm with the head, 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 I'm with the head. I'm with the head, he play with this shit. I'm with the head, he play with this shit. I'm with the head, he play with this shit. I'm with the head, he play with this shit. I'm with the head, he play with this shit. I'm with the head, he play with this shit. I'm with the head, he play with this shit. I'm with the head, he play with this shit. I'm with the head, 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 I'm
Free my nigga, casino. Free my nigga, casino. Stack it like casino. Stack it like casino. Free me like casino. Take a bitch, nigga. Free my money in cash, I'm serving the game. Number one pick, my nigga, the trail. My nigga for real, care about the store. Free my nigga, little cigar. My nigga for real, he never goes down. Hey, sweaty, you nigga, you're not in the jail. My nigga for real, nigga for real. We smoking gelato, I know you can smell. Free my nigga, casino. 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 Stack it like casino. Stack it like casino. Take a bitch, nigga. Bitch, nigga. Free my nigga, casino. Free my nigga, casino. Stack it like casino. Stack it like casino. Break it like real. Take a bitch, nigga.
Ain't no family, I'm not gonna let that shit slide. If I hear something going on, I'ma hear it. Those niggas not gonna disrespect me. My niggas feel the same way, nigga. And that's what's gonna fucking happen. Anybody disrespect you, nigga. I love it. Anything, let me know, man.
Money in cash, my nigga the cash. Fucking with Polo, my nigga the last. The number one pick, my nigga the trash. Lil' Simo, get it, my nigga the crack. My nigga for real, he never goes down. Hey, Sweaty, you nigga, you're not in the jail. My nigga for real, nigga for real. We smoking gelato, I know you can smell. Free my nigga, Simo. 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 Stack it like casino. Break it like casino. Take a bitch, nigga. Free my nigga, Simo. Stack it like casino. Break it like casino. Take a bitch,
Brownies gonna stop. Ran out of patience. Bust the tag, ran up out of patience. You still to eat. Fuck all that sit back wait. Shit so good. Yeah, you getting almost tasted. It ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. I done ran up out of patience. You still to eat. Fuck all that sit back wait. Shit so good. Yeah, you getting almost tasted. It ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing.
Shit, feeling the earth. Nigga, we smell like turkey. Wait, then I'm right. They said patience and virtue. Nigga, sugar for that. Take out for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. You still in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I really got the taste, you know. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. That damn around like a groundhog on some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. You want the motherfucker go down, y'all. We drink better you when we high, y'all.
Bust the tag, ran up out of patience. You still to eat. Fuck all that sin back wait. She so good, yeah, you getting almost tasted. It ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. I done ran up out of patience. You still to eat. Fuck all that sin back wait. She so good, yeah, you getting almost tasted. It ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing.
Oh, bitch, that's a
I'm scheming double, fold this up. What's the time? I put that on my mom, and I done ran out of places. You just sit back there waiting. I ain't shit. Don't come to you, so you gotta go out and take it.
When I swear to see cash in the making, while the dummies take it to the bases. Gotta go full of pain on my face. Gotta come full of mud like a pipe.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. I had to open my eyes and realize I had to take it.
What's the time? You're wearing up out of places. I can't wait, you still say hey. Fuck all this and they wait. She's so good. Yeah, you getting almost tasted. It ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey. I done ran up out of places. You still say hey. Fuck all this and they wait. Yeah, she's so good. Yeah, you getting almost tasted. It ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Hey man, say man, you understand me, real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work, working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Shit. Ran up out of places. Damn. I ran up out of places. Yeah, I ran up out of places.
What's good? What's good? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Let's get it. David Morrell Jr., David Benavidez, Edgar Berlanga. Mexico versus Cuba versus Puerto Rico, bro. Let's make it happen. The best versus the best. I want to see Morrell versus Benavidez. Morrell versus Berlanga. Berlanga versus Benavidez. Hit the like button, my boy Rakesh. What's good, Rakesh? Danny the Great, Unique Dawn, my boy Magic, we in the building. I want to see the best fight the best. David Morrell Jr., David Benavidez, Edgar Berlanga, Mexico, Puerto Rico, and Cuba. The best fight the best. I want to see it. I got to see that, bro. I need that fight, man. No hands down. Let's go. May the best man win. Morrell versus Benavidez. Morrell versus Benavidez, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make it happen. For real, though. Danny the Great in the building. He said Berlanga is a bum. Edgar Berlanga is a knockout artist. He said Berlanga ain't ready for that smoke. Man, Berlanga got more fights than Morrell. Berlanga got more fights, bro. Berlanga got a lot of fights, bro. Why not? Morrell only got 5 fights. Morrell only has 5 fights. Berlanga got about, 18 fights? 18? And he's not ready? Come on, bro. He got to be ready, man. I heard he was ready. I heard Berlanga calling out Canelo. Berlanga was calling out Canelo. So he's ready for Canelo, but he's not ready for Morrell, who only got 5 fights. Come on, Ellie. Let's go. Morrell will ice Berlanga. Dang, he said Morrell over Berlanga. Morrell is a stud. He's the truth. He's one of the best. He's one of the best young fighters in the world, bro. But 168 pounds is starting to heat up, man. I'm liking what I'm seeing from 168 pounds. 168 pounds. We know Canelo Alvarez is the undisputed champion at 168. But 168, they got plenty of fighters. You got Berlanga, Morrell, Benavidez, Caleb Plant. You know, what about 168 pounds? Anna Lee, what's good, Paolo? What's good, Paolo? What's good, my brother? Everybody hit that like button. Subscribe right now. Man, I want to see the best fight the best, man. 168 pounds is one of the best divisions in boxing. Everybody want to talk about, 135 pounds, the lightweight division. You got Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis. But what about 168 pounds when you got a whole bunch of killers like Edgar Berlanga? You got fighters like David Morrell from Cuba. You got David Benavidez. What about 168 pounds when you got the number one pound for pound, Vasily Lomachenko? You know what I'm saying? No, Canelo Alvarez, the number one pound for pound. He fights at 168. I think 168 might be the best division in boxing. 135 is good. It's heating up because T.O. lost. Cambosis shocked the world. But God damn it, don't forget about 168 when you got real killers, real lions over there, real fucking fighters like David Morrell, bro. Fact. Canelo number one pound for pound. Number one pound for pound. Canelo fights at 168. David Benavidez at 168. David Morrell. Let's go hit the like button. He said at work, H, be ready tomorrow for that first card. Oh, in the morning. For sure. The fight's in Uzbekistan. We got my boy Israel Madrimov. Israel the Dream Madrimov. He's a beast. Danny the Great says, when the time's right, when Morrell get out in the position to face Canelo, I promise you, David Morrell whoop Canelo. I promise you. Dang, you said Morrell gonna whoop him? He gonna beat Canelo? What about Morrell and Benavidez, though, Danny? What about Morrell and Benavidez, bro? I think that's a great fight. Canelo said he going to cruiserweight. Everybody's calling out Canelo. I want to see Morrell versus Berlanga. Morrell versus Benavidez. Nostalgic, my boy, what it is.
Yo, what's good? How's it going?
Man, we talking 168 pounds. The super middleweight division, it's on fire. Ever since Canelo Alvarez, he went to 168. 168 became the hottest division in boxing. We got some great fights at 168. Canelo versus Caleb Plant, pay-per-view. Over 800,000 pay-per-view buys. Canelo versus Billy Joe Saunders. Over 60,000 people showed up to watch that fight. I think 168 right now got the most killers in the weight class. When you think about it, you got Morrell, Canelo, Berlanga, Benavidez, Caleb Plant. Charlo gonna move up to 168. Andrade moving up to 168. What do you think about that weight class? What's your honest opinion on that weight class?
I think the weight class got a lot of young couple guys coming up, like those three on the photo right there. But I want to see them move up and fight the guys that Canelo beat first, so they can.
Why should they move up where 168?
No, not move up. Like move up in competition. That's.
They've been calling out the top guys. You got Benavidez, who's a two-time champion, right? Benavidez been calling out Canelo. You got Morrell, who's the WBA champion. He's calling out Canelo. Morrell is calling out Benavidez. Yeah. Go ahead.
My bad. No, but I was saying I was watching on Saturday, I think it was. I was watching it was on my TV, it just came on. I wasn't realized I seen Morrell doing this countdown show or whatever, and he was like in his house and shit in Minnesota, and they're pushing his fight. I forgot the guy who he's fighting next. I don't know when's his fight. I forgot, they didn't show the date or nothing on it. I don't know when, because I kind of want to see that fight. Got me interested. Wait, when is it? You know the dates of that? He's about to fight soon, right?
Yeah, he fights Saturday. Morrell fight on Saturday on the 18th on Fox for free. It's easy to watch on Channel 11 Fox. Free television.
Better Biev and Brown is on Friday.
On Friday. That's on the Friday.
Yeah, okay, that's
then you got Zordo on the Saturday. Zordo Ramirez, on the Saturday. What you think about Zordo? You fucking with Zordo Ramirez?
Uh, I mean, I got my eye on him a little. I mean, I'm not like on the whole bandwagon or whatever to train with him yet, but I mean, I gotta see. I gotta see how he does. But I mean, I'll definitely keep an eye on him. He said I forgot his name. Goddamn, the dude who just fought. He said he was like the best fighter in that division or something like that. I forgot the dude's name. Yeah, never mind. I forgot his
Who you
name. He was
talking
talking
about?
about. He was
Morrell?
talking. No, Zordo. He was. I think he was. One of those guys was talking about.
Zordo fight at 175 though. He was at
Yeah, no, no. He was.
168.
He was talking about the champion at 175. I think the dude holds the WBA in that weight class. I forgot his name. God damn it.
At once, are you talking about
175. Bivol,
Bivol?
Bivol, Bivol, Bivol. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He was talking about him. About
What
how.
you think about Bivol though?
I mean, he's solid. I mean, I just want to see him. I want to see him actually in better B fight. That's the fight I really want to see. I want to see them unify. That'll be a nice fight.
Who you
But I
got in
gotta
that
see it.
fight?
Um, actually, I can't. I actually gotta see how he does this Friday actually, because if he could stop Marcus Brown in the later rounds or something like that, he doesn't get knocked down or doesn't look uh too bad. Like he looks pretty sharp. I actually give him the edge in that one. I think because he has 100% KO ratio, so he actually hits really hard. So he's a knockout artist.
You talking about Batarviev?
Yeah,
Who you
yeah,
think is the best at 175 right now? Batarviev, you would say?
yeah, and we got. I mean, all this could change if he doesn't lose, if he doesn't win. But I'll probably say him. I'll probably say him because I
Is it
think he has
because of
a.
the power? You say it's something
Yeah,
to
he
do
can
with
he can get
power?
people off him. Yeah, he can keep like
What
guys
about his
off
age?
him.
Does his age concern you by any chance? Knowing
Yeah,
that he's a
yeah,
little bit up there, he's about 38 years old now.
yeah,
Father time,
yeah,
man. You know what I mean?
yeah,
That
yeah.
could, anybody can slow down when they get older, bro.
Yeah, he's not active enough too. That's another thing. I feel like he could have been a way bit. He could have been on a pound for pound if he was more active and fought more often and all that. But
What you think about his fight coming up with Marcus Brown? Who you got in that one?
I'll give him the that fight. I think he should win that fight. Like I'll be shocked if he didn't win. I'll be like, damn, that's crazy. He lost. It's one of those. Marcus Brown. I mean, I watched his fight. He fought God damn Badu Jack, right? He fought Badu, right?
Yeah, Badu Jack. When
Yeah,
Badu Jack had that nasty cut, you
yeah. I,
remember?
I watched that fight live. I remember that fight. That shit was
But he
crazy.
ended up losing his next
Yeah, but
fight
he
after
lost.
that to John Pascal. Did you
Yeah,
see
John
that one?
Pascal, the Canadian. Yeah, he fought. Then he fought John Pascal and Badu Jack fought, and then it was like some controversy in that fight,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. But John Pascal won that fight with Badu Jack. He won
Yeah,
both of those fights.
yeah,
And then he ended up testing a positive for a steroid, like right
yeah,
after
yeah.
that.
He did in the rematch. They would do like a rematch or whatever. Yeah,
Yo, what you think about this comment? He's saying that Berlanga is
Berlanga.
overrated. What you think about that? You think Berlanga is overrated or no?
I mean, I think
That
the
power
hype that
look
he
like
had.
it's real though. Everybody he's faced has hit the canvas at least one time. He is undefeated. You think they
You know,
overhyping him though or no?
you know. I don't think he should get the like this crazy push. I mean, I don't really see him. I don't. I mean, he gets the spotlight, but like, I don't think he should carry himself like he's like the superstar already, though. Like, I do think he should humble himself. Like, I think like a guy like Morrell.
But
I
isn't he
actually like.
supposed
I
to
like. I
promote
like.
himself though?
Nah, nah,
What?
nah. Like, I mean, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it, but like, I feel like a guy like Morell. I feel like he's humble. He's from humble beginnings and stuff like that. I like the way he carries himself. He
So
knows he's
you like
fighting.
the
He
way
knows he's a.
Morrell carry himself
Yeah,
better. You like
yeah.
how
I don't
Morrell's
like
carry.
that. I don't like. I feel like he gets too
So
cute
what
with
don't you like
Berlanga.
about Berlanga? Explain to me.
I just feel
What
like
do you
he
have
feel
a
like
problem with what he's doing?
he just walks around kind of like he's a champion already, and he hasn't been looking too good recently. And I can see where people say the high job, but I don't want to say he's a high job or he's overrated because people have bumps and roads in their fights. There's been great fighters who've lost in the middle or the beginnings of their careers or got knocked down. I mean, you can still be a great fighter. He has a lot of holes at this point, but they can fix those mistakes if he goes in the gym. But if he thinks he's already so good and he doesn't need to go to the gym, then that's the problem. But I think he has a solid coach. I forgot his name. But
You talking about Berlanga? I think it's Andre Rozier, right? From Brooklyn,
yeah,
Danny Jacobs'
yeah,
coach.
yeah, yep. I mean, we got to see. You can't just say who's better at this point in time. They're both so young. But just like an NFL draft or something, or NBA draft, where they have these guys, and the first round pick isn't always gonna be the best player. That's how it is in boxing. Same. That's how I look at it with the prospects. But
So you're
we got
not
to
just
see.
sold yet on Edgar Berlanga. What about his power, Berlanga? He had like what 16 straight knockouts, all in the first round, 16 wins, 16 knockouts, all in the first round. What did you think about that, bro? Like, ain't nobody else doing nothing like that in boxing.
Yeah, but there's always um there's a gift and there's a curse with that. Like he's knocking these guys out, but he's not getting that round. He's not getting those rounds in, and now his last two fights they went the distance. If he would have got the rounds in those earlier fights, maybe he could have stopped these guys who he's fighting, or he wouldn't have got knocked down or whatever. He shouldn't be trying to just take your head off in the first round. I didn't. That's not really something that's good for development, in my opinion. But he does have power. But I don't think he's gonna be winning any titles on knockouts because it's gonna be hard for them to knock out these guys in these top levels. I don't think he's gonna be able to knock these guys out the top level like how he did earlier.
What you think about Danny the Great? Danny the Great saying against bums. All of those knockouts were against bums.
I didn't want to. I don't want to go there and say they're
Well,
bums.
go
And
ahead,
I
say
don't.
what you gotta say, bro. This is an open platform. It's free smoke. You know what I mean? Get it
Nah,
off your
yeah.
chest. Don't hold anything back. It's raw and uncut.
Look, right. If, I feel like if we're not keeping up with your opponent's careers after they lose to you, or so something like that, I feel like he probably wasn't like a top guy. Like if what's like a guy who probably like two guys lost, like Canelo and Triple G, right? When Canelo beat Triple G, we were still interested in Triple G's career because he was a solid guy. But some of these guys, if these guys fighting, like we don't really care about their careers. After, I mean, some of these I don't people want to call them cans or bums or whatever. I mean, it's good, but we don't really know the guys. We didn't watch their other fight. I didn't watch any of those guys' fights. I actually watched. I actually knew Tank was gonna be in a tough fight with Pitbull Cruz. I actually watched him fight before live on
Oh,
Tank's
Pitbull.
undercard. Yeah, and I knew something about him. I was like, yeah, man, this kid's got a chance to hang in there. I mean, I didn't know if he could. I probably thought he would have got knocked out. I still probably would thought he got knocked out, but I wasn't surprised that he went the distance because he looked solid when I seen him in his fight.
For sure. What do you think about Ellie Feliciano saying that H Money, he knocked out all tomato cans? Do you agree with that?
I mean,
Would you say he knocked out all pretty much bums at this point? Those are, that's what
I mean,
is that the same thing that Wilder was doing? Is that the same thing what Wilder was doing? Would you compare those type of knockouts to Wilder? Do you think the power is real? What do you think? Did he knock out all tomato cans?
I mean, if someone was to say that, I wouldn't argue him because the two guys, the last two, or the guy for sure he fought, he wasn't really nobody special. I didn't hear about him, and he couldn't knock him out. And the guy before, he was knocking him down,
But
but he
that dude
couldn't
was
knock him
pretty
out.
solid though. Let me tell you about his last opponent. That was that brother from Argentina. He actually went 12 rounds with Billy Joe Saunders. That dude was
Yeah, Billy
actually
Joe.
beating Billy Joe Saunders until Billy Joe Saunders knocked him out. Billy Joe Saunders came back and knocked him out. But before that, I thought he was actually beating Billy Joe Saunders. That dude was a contender. He fought for a world title. He fought Billy Joe for a belt. So it wasn't like that dude was just a bum, his last opponent. That dude was a contender. He stepped it up in competition right there. He wasn't able to knock him out, but he still got the victory. But that dude was solid. What up, Rafi? Rafi, what's good? Join the panel, Rafi. I'm going to drop the link. Holla, join the panel. So continue. Because you said his last opponent, that was his toughest opponent till this day. That dude could box.
Those guys
Yeah,
from Argentina, they ain't no joke, man. You know, you look at fighters from Argentina, Lucas Matisse, Marcos Maidana, Carlos Monzon. You know, you got guys like Brian Castano, who just gave Charlo a tough fight. Those guys are tough, bro. But
yeah,
continue.
yeah.
Keep
Um,
looking.
yeah. I mean, when it's all said and done, maybe with these guys, these three, definitely these top three guys. If Berlanga were to lose, I mean, I definitely will. If any of these three guys were to lose before they win a world, well, David Benavidez was already a champion, but
Morrell is a champion. He's already
yeah,
a
he
champion.
is a regular champion too. So
And you
I
know that
mean,
regular belt, that's the belt that has mandatories. You know, super
oh
champions
yeah,
really don't have mandatories like that. Ugas is the only WBA super champion that was mandated or ordered to fight anybody. But that regular belt is a belt that's considered a world title. That's what Tank Davis is going around fighting for regular belts. You know, Tank Davis fought Isaac Cruz for the regular belt. And they called that a world title fight.
oh
And
I didn't know that.
yeah, David Morrell, he got the same belt as Tank Davis. Canelo fought for the regular belt against Austin Trout. Canelo fought for the regular belt against Rocky Fielding. That's a real belt. That's a world title. People try to say, try to downplay those belts, but Canelo fought for it. And I know these people ain't going to downplay Canelo. So if it's okay for Canelo to fight for that belt, it should be okay for anybody in boxing because Canelo is the face of boxing. But go ahead, brother. Continue.
Yeah, I want to ask you what you think about Morrell's opponent. Is he this is an eliminator, right? Or no?
Alantez Fox. No, this is not a title eliminator. He's
Oh,
a champion, so he's defending his title. Morrell's already a champion, but the fight with
this is
Alantez Fox, I think
mandatory, I think, right, or something like that.
he was supposed to fight his mandatory John Ryder, and John Ryder was the mandatory for David Morrell's WBA world title, and the mandatory John Ryder ducked the fight. He didn't want to fight the champion, even though he was the mandatory. What type of shit is that? You're the
Yeah,
mandatory, but you don't want to fight the champion? So John
yeah,
Ryder clearly ducked David Morrell, and he wanted no smoke. He did not want to fight the champion. So Morrell has to stay active. And Alantez Fox is a former contender. He fought Demetrius Andrade. You know that. Alantez Fox, he fought Demetrius Andrade for the WBO vacant world title. And pretty much Alantez Fox is, Demetrius Andrade's best win on his record. So Morrell only got 5 fights. He only got 5 fights, and he's already fighting former contenders. I think it's a decent fight. I think Morrell gonna knock him out. I'd rather would see him fight John Ryder, but John Ryder didn't want no smoke. So he got to stay active. He got to fight who they put in front of him. So I think it's a good fight.
okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it was like a 50. I didn't know if this guy was an actual threat to Morrell
I mean,
because
this guy went 12. He won 12 rounds with Demetrius Andrade. What does that tell you?
I mean that's
Andrade won
yeah.
12 rounds with him.
If he
Andrade
can,
could have knocked this guy out.
yeah, if he
Pretty
can finish
competitive
him,
fight he had with Demetrius Andrade.
that definitely prove something if he can finish him for sure. I
Mm-hmm.
know
Exactly,
David.
because Boo Boo wasn't able to finish him, and if Morrell's able to do it, that says a lot about him.
Yeah, and I know David fighting. I forgot the guy he's fighting. He's fighting. He's having a. This can be a solid fight for him, I think. Right? The new
Who are you
the
talking
guy
about? Who's David?
Benavidez. He's fighting.
He's fighting David Lemieux, bro.
Oh, he's fighting.
And the
Oh,
title eliminator. That's the title eliminator you're talking about. David Benavidez versus David Lemieux. What you think about that fight?
uh, Lemieux was supposed to fight him originally, I think. Right? Before this other dude, I thought. But yeah, I think David. I think David would probably stop him.
Benavidez.
Yeah, I think Benavidez probably like the middle of the fight, seventh round probably. I'll probably say seventh.
And what's your thoughts on Benavidez as a fighter? He's a very, talented fighter. He's a former 2-time champion, undefeated. And some people call him the boogeyman. Some people are saying Canelo is ducking Benavidez. What do you have to say?
I
Do you
like
think he's the
Dave.
boogeyman? Do you think Canelo's ducking him?
I don't. I'm not gonna say ducked him, but I do think it was a little strange that once he got a title loss on the scale, he went right to that weight class and tried to get that belt from Yildirim, and it made his road to undisputed a lot easier in my opinion, because he lost that belt. So it's a little asterisk to it. I'm not gonna lie, in my opinion, but he is undisputed, and I'm not gonna dispute it.
But what about Floyd Mayweather? Doing interviews, Floyd Mayweather saying that Canelo is ducking Benavidez. What's up? You know what I mean? What about all of these boxing fans? All of these guys, they're making videos. They're saying that Canelo's ducking Benavidez. You said, why would Canelo fight Mukabu when he could fight Benavidez next? What do you have to say about that?
I mean,
do you think Canelo is avoiding Benavidez?
Nah. I mean, I can't say he's a duck, man. Like, he did a lot. He did a lot this year, to just say he's a duck. I mean, if we're gonna say he's a duck for Benavidez, then we're just gonna say that for every time after he beats Benavidez, then we're gonna say he's ducking Andrade, and then he's ducking this person, and then it's just gonna keep continuing.
But Benavidez is the number one contender. He's the number one contender at 168 right now.
Yeah, if he gets a title, if he doesn't vacate those titles and he defends them, and it's not David Benavidez, then I'll have some concerns. Definitely, for sure.
So, would you rather watch Canelo fight against Benavidez or Mukabu? Which fight would you rather see? Canelo Benavidez, Canelo Mukabu? Answer that for me. Do you even know who Mukabu is? Who is Mukabu?
Nah, he's just a belt holder. He's just a belt holder at cruiserweight. I'll definitely watch the David Benavidez fight for sure, because David Benavidez, I mean, he's.
So I'm saying, would you rather watch Canelo fight Benavidez or Mukabu? Which fight?
The Benavidez fight for sure. The Mukabu fight doesn't really do nothing for me because I don't really Mukabu doesn't have any momentum really in his career.
What do you think about Canelo moving out of 168 before fighting Benavidez, or even cleaning out that weight class? You still got contenders. Would you like to see Canelo defend his undisputed or no?
Yeah, I definitely would like to see him defend the undisputed because not a lot of people have defended.
Tio tried to do it in laws, right?
Yeah. A lot of people seem to lose. Like Bernard Hopkins, I think, lost when he tried to defend it. I think back in the day. But if he can defend it, I mean, he seems to be one to look for legacy at this point in his career, and he can defend it. If he can defend that, that'll be special because you don't really see that a lot. You don't really, people want to. There's too much taxes on the belts and things of that nature.
Will you be disappointed in Canelo if he never fights a Benavidez or a Morrell? Those guys at 168. Will you say Canelo retires without fighting Benavidez? Would you be disappointed if he doesn't do it? Honestly, bro, you know what I mean? Let's be real. You want to see the best fight the best. Benavidez is one of the best, and so was Canelo. I want to see Canelo come back to 168 and wipe out that division, bro. You know what I mean? I want to see him defend the undisputed. You still got contenders. You still got challengers. Benavidez, Morrell, Berlanga. You got challengers right there. Charlo, if he moves up. Or do you think Canelo will ever come back down to 168? That's the question.
I mean,
keep in mind, remember that Canelo's going all the way up to cruiserweight, 200 pounds. Do you think he's going to go up 2 weight classes and then come back down to 168? Because when Canelo jumped up to 175, you remember he was the champion at 160, unified champion at 160, went up to 175 to fight Kovalev, and Canelo never went back down to 160. Do you think he'll come back down to 168? And give us that Benavidez fight or that Morrell fight, or you think Canelo's done with that weight class? Do you see him coming back?
I mean, it's confusing because I remember at one point he said that when he went to 175 to fight Kovalev, he said, I didn't like how I felt at that weight. But then you go up another weight class and you want to fight at that weight at cruiserweight. So it's like, is this just a one-off, and then after this fight he just retires, or nothing doesn't get his attention, or nothing motivates him at this point? I mean, you
that
hear
Benavidez fight should motivate him. I think a David Morrell fight should motivate him. A young challenger, young champions, they want their opportunity. Remember, at one point, Canelo, he was the young champion, and Floyd Mayweather gave him an opportunity. Will Canelo do the same thing and give another young fighter a chance to be great, the same way Mayweather gave him a chance to be great?
actually, I don't think he would. I don't think he feel like he needs to. I feel like
Will you be disappointed that if he doesn't fight the best young fighters like a Benavidez or a Morrell or a Berlanga? Would you be disappointed? Because to be honest, I would rather see Canelo fight Benavidez. I would rather see Canelo fight Morrell than Mukabu. I understand the Mukabu fight. Canelo wants to be a champion in 5 different weight classes. He wants to make history, but you could fight Mukabu after you fight against Morrell, after you fight Benavidez. Once you wipe out your division, clear it out, then I could see Canelo going up to those weight classes. You know what I mean?
yeah. Those guys are young, and
Young and hungry.
Canelo,
What's going on, H Money?
What's good, brother? Boxing, bro. What's good, man? What do you think about Canelo versus Benavidez? Is Canelo ducking Morrell? Is Canelo ducking Benavidez? Or is Canelo trying to be great by going to a 5th weight class? Did you hear Floyd Mayweather say Canelo is ducking Benavidez? And what did you think about Floyd Mayweather saying that?
Well, Floyd is saying that because Benavidez is a PVC guy, you know what I'm saying? But my issue is, bro, is I feel like Canelo is not gonna fight Benavidez, man. I just don't see him fighting Benavidez because Canelo wants to chase greatness, man. And Benavidez
Why
is
though?
harder than Canelo wants.
Why Benavidez? That's a great fight. Benavidez is. Wait, let me explain. Let me explain, brother. Benavidez, he's an undefeated champion. Former champion, 2-time champion. Benavidez is the #1 contender. You got Floyd Mayweather saying that Canelo, you're ducking Benavidez. Why not Canelo? Shut up all of the fans. Shut Mayweather up and tell him I'm not ducking anybody and fight this guy.
But we know how Canelo moves. We know how.
Tell us. I don't know. You tell me how he moves. I don't know. Tell
me. He did Andrade. Like
what about Andrade? Speak on it. What you trying to say? Canelo ducked Andrade? Is that what you telling me? Is that what you telling the people?
Huh?
Are you saying that Canelo ducked Andrade?
Yeah.
Nostalgic, do you agree or disagree? I disagree with that. I don't think Canelo ducked him. Go ahead, Nostalgic. Explain, and then Nostalgic can debate it. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say it right now. He had an opportunity to go to one. He had an opportunity to unify the belts at 160 for all the marbles. No, he decided to go to 168.
But I heard that he was getting stripped for that IBF. Like the IBF had ordered him to fight Sergey Derevyanchenko or whatnot.
But undisputed trumps mandatories.
Well, go ahead and let's see. Nostalgic, man. I disagree with that. Do you feel like Canelo ducked Boo Boo Andrade? It sounds like Brother Boxing saying Canelo is a duck.
Yeah, I don't think Boo Boo is worthy to even be ducked by, in my opinion. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but he's not special to just for Canelo to duck him. He doesn't really he's not like a stylistic nightmare for Canelo, in my opinion. I mean, something might happen where he couldn't unify. So maybe they couldn't get a deal done. Who knows? I'm not behind the scenes.
Bro, that just sounds like excuses to me, bro. Like Canelo's the man, bro. Canelo can pick anybody he wants to. You know what I'm saying? This guy made over $40 plus million, bro. So he could have fought Andrade, bro. And Andrade's been calling his name. Andrade's the only fighter to run up on Canelo, bro. We gotta give Andrade some credit.
What about Benavidez? What about Morrell? They calling him out too.
And he said that Andrade, you're a horrible fighter, but what is Rocky Fielding? What is a Rocky Fielder? What is a Amon Vendi? What is all these dudes? What is these fighters? Albini. What the fuck is he fighting now?
You said who? Who you say? You said Rocky Fielding. Who else?
in a Bar Mendy, motherfucker.
You talking about Alvin Yildirim? I heard Yildirim was a mandatory though. And now
is it Yildirim?
But Rocky Fielding had a belt though. Rocky Fielding had a regular belt, bro. And you know them regular belts. You see Tank Davis doing the same thing, collecting regular belts too.
Yeah, bro. I'm just saying,
he had a belt though.
When Canelo says that Andrade is a horrible fighter, but do you think those fighters ain't horrible also? That's all I gotta say. Is that a question to ask Canelo?
All right, go ahead. What's your comeback to that? What's your response to that?
I mean, yeah, I mean, is Canelo gonna have some fights where he has to fight a guy who's not at the highest level because he wants they probably hold something, a belt or something? I mean, yeah, but I mean, Demetrius Andrade's. I mean, it's just nothing. There's nothing there. I mean, if he beats him, then what? It's like,
bro, come on, bro.
He has no fights. He's not a wrestler.
Andrade fights at 160, bro. They're not even in the same weight class, my brother.
I thought that fight is done, man.
Like, bro, y'all asked me a question.
I'll go ahead, Cook. Go ahead, Cook. I'm gonna let y'all debate.
And I'm gonna be honest. I like Canelo, bro. Canelo's the best. But we just gotta be honest, bro. We can't be fanboys of Canelo, nigga. We gotta be honest with this dude, man. He said that Andrade was a horrible fighter, but what the fuck is a Rocky Fielding? What the fuck is the other dude he fought, man? The mandatory that shouldn't even been.
It's about Yildirim.
Yeah, Yildirim. Yeah, motherfucking Yildirim. Who didn't even.
But what about Andrade? Look at those guys he's fighting though. He just fought against Quigley. Who the fuck is that guy? He just fought Luke Keeler. Who's those guys that Andrade's fighting though, brother? Boxing talk.
We know who Demetrius are. But it's not. I think he has poor management.
And Andrade's clearly ducking his mandatory right now. Johnny Beck. Now all of a sudden, Andrade, he's trying to vacate his belt. He's ducking somebody his damn self.
No, the man. I think the man wants to go up to 168 and try to get.
He wasn't talking about going to 168 until Johnny Beck was his mandatory. He's trying to duck his mandatory.
The negotiations happen. That's all I gotta say. I just can't call a man a duck. I gotta see if he's willing to negotiate with this fight.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you telling me that Canelo's ducking Boo Boo Andrade, but I'm telling you, Boo Boo Andrade, his damn self, Boo Boo Andrade ducked Lara. Boo Boo Andrade ducked Lara. Now, look, if Boo Boo Andrade want to move up, he want to fight a champion, he can move up and fight David Morrell. Why Boo Boo won't move up and fight Morrell? Or is he just waiting for a Canelo payday? Because Morrell said he'll fight anybody.
Bro, we know that everybody's waiting for a Canelo payday. Canelo's the man, bro.
Now Morrell is willing to fight Berlanga. Morrell, he said he will fight Benavidez, and he will fight Boo Boo and Charlo and Caleb Plant. So he ain't waiting for nothing. He want to kick ass,
right, bro? Do you still look at him as a prospect, or do you look at him as a contender? Right?
Morrell is a. You said Morrell?
Yeah,
he's a champion. He got the WBA world title, bro. He's a champion.
How can he be a champion when Canelo's undisputed, though? I thought
because he got the WBA regular belt. That's what belt is Tank Davis a champion at 140? Yes.
I don't consider Tank.
Wait. Let me say this. Isn't Tank Davis a champion at 140? Yes. He beat Mario Barrios for the regular belt, and Josh Taylor was undisputed. So is Tank Davis? Is Tank Davis? Look, is Tank Davis a champion at 135? Yes or no? Didn't Tank Davis just beat? Listen to me, brother Boxer. Brother Boxer, listen to me. Didn't Tank Davis just fight Isaac Cruz at 135, and they fought for a belt? I thought Kambosos is undisputed at 135 though. I thought Kambosos is undisputed at 135, but Tank got a belt.
I was just gonna say I thought Kambosos was undisputed.
I mean, shit, he is undisputed, but Tank still got a belt, though, right?
Well, don't you think boxing need to get rid of these belts?
What you think?
Well, I think they should get rid of these belts. Too many belts in boxing. We should have 3 champions in the lightweight division. We got Kambosos as a champion, we got Haney as a champion, and we got Tank Davis as a champion. That's too many champions.
But I wouldn't say Canelo is a duck, but I see what you're saying. You saying he was willing to fight Yildirim, who you say Yildirim was a nobody. Canelo was willing to fight Makabu, but he's not willing to fight a Benavidez.
But I'm going to be honest, bro. Andrade did some fucked up shit. He had some promotional issues that he had with the Charlos, but bro, Andrade and the Charlos, they not gonna get the Canelo fight. Canelo, I don't think he's gonna fight those dudes, man.
Why not?
I don't. But I also.
Why? Tell me why you don't think. Why? Because they're slick black fighters. Is that what you're trying to say? That Canelo's ducking slick black fighters? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that. I mean, I can't say that, bro, because like we can't.
That's the narrative that's going around, right?
Yeah, but see, that's like that's like hating, like that's like Canelo's the man, bro. That need that's just hating slander. Like I'm not gonna say he's doing that, but bro, he it's just like, bro, how Canelo moves, I just don't like it sometimes, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. As a Canelo fan, I just don't like how he moves sometimes, bro. Just like with all boxers, you don't like how your boxer moved that time, but you're gonna still support the guy. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not saying he's dumb because they slick, but like he fall off. We can't keep on. That's just a scapegoat. We say that's a scapegoat. Just give people excuses, man. We can't keep on saying that he's ducking slick black fighters, man, because he's not. But they're gonna say that he's ducking black fighters because it's Andrade and Charlo.
That's what I'm saying. How is Canelo ducking black fighters when Canelo fought the best black fighter? Canelo fought the best black fighter in Floyd Mayweather, who's the slickest. Let me say, Canelo fought the best black fighter, Arislandi Lara, who's a black Cuban, who's the slickest, who's more slick than Andrade, who's way more slick than Charlo.
You know that's easy for them to say that Canelo's ducking black fighters. You know that's easy for them to say because Charlo and Andrade, they're both black fighters, and they're gonna be like, oh well, he's ducking the black fighters. So, I mean, he doesn't like to fight the black slick black style. That's what they're saying, bro. You know that's easy for them to say that, bro, because they stupid. They don't know nothing about boxing, bro. That's an easy route for them to say. Because they want to create more racism. They want to create more problems in this.
I think that's some fucking bullshit if you ask me. You know what I mean? Because Canelo showed it in the past that he'll fight anybody. Canelo was only 22 years old when he fought Floyd Mayweather, bro.
He was 23.
And he took a loss. He risked his own.
He was 23.
He wasn't afraid to lose.
Yeah. Yeah, but my issue is, bro, like I feel like it's not a lot of big legacy fights for Canelo no more. Canelo,
I think so. I think so. You got those like a fight with Benavidez, man. Mexico versus Mexico. A fight with Morrell.
He's really not known like that, bro. Like
now it's about ticket sales. Now we going by followers, bro. Are you serious? Because he ain't got enough followers.
Huh?
You say because he don't have enough followers, bro?
To us, like hardcores, bro. Like Benavidez is a good.
Hey, Nostalgic, get with him, man. Let's get this 1-on-1. Brother Boxing Nostalgic, man. Go ahead, 1-on-1.
Yo, what up? I mean,
because Nostalgic believes that Canelo's not ducking, bro.
I mean, he got to fight Usyk too. I mean,
he got to fight my boy Andrade, man.
He's talking about that bum ass nigga Andrade, bro. Who ain't fucking fought nobody.
Island, bro.
Andrade ducking Johnny Beck. That nigga ducking his mandatory right now. Andrade ready to vacate his belt as soon as Johnny Beck became his mandatory, bro.
Bro, I thought you was an Andrade fan.
Bro, I like Andrade. He got skills, but he's clearly ducking Johnny Beck. But he want to say Canelo ducking him. But Andrade ducked Arislandi Lara years ago, bro.
No, we are, bro. Like,
Andrade wasn't talking about moving up and waiting until Johnny Beck became his mandatory. Now he want to move up.
Well, did he drop the belt yet? Yeah, has it been confirmed he's gonna move up?
What was the question?
I said, did he drop his belt officially? Is it confirmed that he's gonna move up?
We'll say it one more time.
I said, is it confirmed that he's gonna move up to 168 or not?
Shit, I think Andrade should fight against Charlo at 160. Unify with Charlo. I think Andrade should fight. He should be fighting Triple G. Matter of fact, he should fight his mandatory. He needs to fight his mandatory, bro. Johnny Beck and don't duck.
Triple G.
Because you know Johnny Beck gonna get on Andrade's ass, bro. He gonna get his ass whooped by Johnny Beck, and you know.
I didn't say that. I think Andrade shouldn't sleep on Johnny Beck because I think he's a damn good fighter. I think I haven't seen him in there with a good fighter yet. I mean, he fought Isam Mudan. He fought the African dude last time, right? Oh, Sean Porter's undercard, right? Yeah, what's him, right?
Andrade, that nigga, he's a fucking capper, bro. Andrade's all cap, and everybody know it, bro. As soon as Johnny Beck became his mandatory, he ready to leave the weight class, bro. He was never talking about moving up to 168. Soon as the WBO, they ordered Johnny Beck as his mandatory, now he want to run. So I don't want to hear anything about Canelo ducking Andrade, because Andrade is the one that's ducking fights. He been ducking Lara. That nigga, he's ducking Johnny Beck as mandatory right now, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
keep that same energy right there. If you want to say Canelo's ducking Andrade and they not even in the same weight class, you should be talking about Andrade ducking his mandatory, nigga. Because true champions, they fight they mandatory, and you know that.
Damn, bro. Yeah, I understand, but the situation, but it, like he's not, bro. Let's just be honest. Like this fight has not been made yet, so we can't say the man's ducking.
But you say Canelo ducking. You say that Canelo's ducking, and they not even in the same weight class though. You say Canelo ducking Andrade, they not even in the same weight class, my boy.
No, I said when they was at 160. I never said now. I thought you guys. I said he's not in the same weight class. Now I said, if he doesn't get the Mukabu fight, why he fighting Mukabu then, bro? For a reason.
Yildirim was his mandatory, wasn't it?
No,
Rocky Fielding had a belt. He had the regular belt. That was for a fucking world title.
You talking about Yildirim?
Yildirim was his mandatory in the WBC. Remember?
He was never Canelo's mandatory. That was
he was in the WBC, my boy.
The WBC ordered that fight because Yildirim was going to fight Benavidez.
So that fight was ordered. So we can't blame Canelo for, fighting a guy that the WBC ordered him to fight.
Yildirim's team wanted to become the mandatory because they fought. I think he fought. What's the dude name? The dog, Anthony Morrell. When Morrell had the.
Oh, the dog, Anthony Morrell. Yup. Okay.
Okay, he had a good fight with Anthony Morrell, and they ordered to be. And Canelo picked him to be his mandatory.
Canelo can't pick his mandatories. The WBC is the one that picked mandatories.
He's the WBC franchise champion, bro. What are you talking about?
He wasn't the franchise champion at 168.
But when you had the franchise, so you can move up in different weight classes and become the mandatory. That's how.
Exactly, but the WBC ordered it. Canelo didn't pick his mandatory. It sounds like Canelo, you got a problem with the WBC, brother. Boxing talk. So how could you blame Canelo for something that the WBC ordered?
What's the dude name? Yildirim.
Avni Yildirim.
Because if Benavidez at the belt, he had to fight Yildirim. Also, so
so we can't blame Canelo. You feel me?
It's kind of like a loss situation. I really didn't want to see the fight because I already knew what was going to happen.
What was going to happen?
Canelo won't knock his ass out. Come on. Come on, bro. You know damn well you want to.
So, brother, boxing. Now, I want to talk to you about the fighters on this picture right here. As you can see, David Morrell, undefeated, WBA world champion in only 3 fights. The man became a champion in 3 fights. He tied Lomachenko's record, but unlike Lomachenko, Morrell still was undefeated. He never lost a fight. Lomachenko lost his second fight to Orlando Salido, while Morrell is still undefeated and he's much younger.
You know what though? David Morrell is a good fighter, man. He
reminds me of a Muhammad Ali. He got that type of footwork, that type of speed. Bro, let me finish. He reminds me of Muhammad Ali. David Morrell, he got that type of skills. He got that type of boxing skills. He got the speed. He got the ability. You talking about the next Muhammad Ali, David Morrell Jr. from Cuba. He's the next Ali.
Yo, bro.
When you talk about speed, power, footwork, that motherfucker doing the Ali shuffle already. You looking at the next Muhammad Ali right here, David Morrell.
You hear this, bro?
You hear this, boxing world? The next Ali, David Morrell Jr.
Are you high, bro?
The next Ali. He got the footwork. He got the speed. Nigga, you talk about his amateur career. 140 wins, nigga. Only 2 losses as an amateur. One of the greatest amateur boxers of all time, nigga. And he became a champion in his 3rd fight, my nigga. Morrell, the next Ali. You damn right. You need dog.
Hey, yo,
If
if he's not better than Ali, I'm gonna blame you, bro.
I never said he was better than Ali, but I'm telling you that I'm talking about his speed, his footwork. He reminds me of Muhammad Ali.
Actually, when I look at him, he reminds me of the guy we talked about yesterday, Teofilo Stevenson.
So you believe? So who you think Edgar Berlanga is? Who you think he is the next up, bro?
That dude, man, he a monster, bro. You talk about 16 straight knockouts, all in the first round. 16 first-round knockouts, Berlanga, Puerto Rican superstar, sensation. You got Morrell from Cuba, Berlanga from Puerto Rico, Benavidez from Mexico. This is a rivalry, the new rivalry in boxing. You hear it here first, right here on H Money Boxing. David Morrell, Benavidez. You got Edgar Berlanga.
Go Morrell.
What, man, but to answer your question, that nigga got some Mike Tyson to him. Berlanga remind me of Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson,
I think Berlanga, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think he's all that good, man.
They said, hey, he got the power. Everybody he fought got dropped. You like Deontay Wilder. You was a Deontay Wilder fan. Berlanga doing the same thing as Wilder, knocking everybody out, though.
Look, I don't.
But when Wilder did it, you was cool with it, but you got a problem with when Berlanga do it. Come on, bro. That's a double standard. He knocks everybody out. At least he dropped everybody he's been in the ring with.
Yeah,
he
when
does.
I look at Berlanga,
Berlanga's a good fighter.
But
I think he's still a plus. I don't think he's on the level of Morrell and Benavidez yet.
He got the power.
He got. I mean, a lot of.
He got the power. You can't deny that. I think you underestimated Edgar Berlanga. In his last fight, he fought a contender. He moved it up in competition quick. When you talk about his power, he reminds me of Mike Tyson.
I mean, you got Wilder. But Berlanga, he don't know how to set that shit up, bro. He don't know. He just don't know. He comes.
So how we getting all those knockouts if he don't know how to set it up, bro? Obviously, he's doing something right to get these knockouts, bro.
Yeah, but he hasn't been knocking nobody out lately, though.
Because he stepped it up in competition. They moving him fast. Wilder was fighting bums in his 30th fight. Those guys, Wilder, come on, bro.
Yeah, but
he's stepping it up. I told you the last guy he fought was a contender, my boy.
Yeah, for me, when I look at Berlanga,
yeah, I mean, they're gonna feed you bums, bro. When you're a process, they're gonna feed you bums. I mean, so many people got bums on their resume. You can't. Hey, could you name me Julio Cesar Chavez Sr.'s 30th fight? No, you probably couldn't name me that.
But I can tell you the people he beat. He beat Edwin Rosario from Puerto Rico, who was a great champion.
Bro, we know.
So Julio Cesar Chavez Sr. He beat Roger Mayweather. He knocked out Roger Mayweather 2 times. Julio Cesar Chavez Sr. He knocked out Meldrick Taylor in the 12th round, bro.
He beat Roger Mayweather.
Yeah, so shit, he still beat great fighters. Don't matter when he beat them, he still beat great fighters.
I'm saying when he was a lot of these dudes, they fight bums, man. Because they want to build you up as a young.
So I'm saying, who was Wilder defending his titles against then? Since you want to do that,
I do it.
Gerald Washington. Who was Gerald Washington?
He was
a football player, wasn't it? Arthur Spilska. Who was those guys that Wilder was fighting? We both can do that.
Anyway. So okay.
Because you talking about Andrade, but Andrade ain't fought nobody. We talk about Wilder, but Wilder. I give Wilder his best win was Luis Ortiz. That was a good win, Luis Ortiz. Ortiz was a good fighter. I give Wilder's credit. He beat Bermain Stavern. Wilder, he beat who else he beat? He beat Chris Arreola. I give him ready at Chris Arreola. But other than that, who he fought, he got like 40-some fights.
Bro, name me Tyson Fury, who he fought.
Derek Chisora, he knocked out Wilder. Tyson Fury beat Vladimir Klitschko when Vladimir Klitschko was the champion for 7 years. And Tyson Fury beat him in his backyard, bro. He beat him in his backyard, bro. He beat Klitschko, the #1 heavyweight, as the underdog. Tyson Fury was the underdog and beat Klitschko, bro.
Yeah, but see, like he has only 2 great wins in his career.
Derek Chisora, who's still fighting. Derek Chisora, he's fighting Joseph Parker Saturday.
Fucking bum, bro.
Nah, hell nah. You tripping, bro. Now you tripping up. Come on, bro.
Name me the guy.
Hell nah. Chisora ain't no bum, bro.
Name me the guy that
he ain't never been no bum, my boy. He been a contender his whole career.
Bro, name me the guy.
Who Chisora knocked out Arthur Spilska? What you mean? The same dude that Wilder beat. What you gave Wilder credit for knocking out Spilska?
H.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, bro?
I can name because remember, wasn't Derek Chisora?
I was just saying because, bro, it seems like to me, bro, that you had like Derek Chisora so much of a great
Derek Chisora ain't never been no bum, my nigga. That nigga one of the toughest fighters in the heavyweight division. He dropped Dylan White. Nigga, Derek Chisora dropped Dylan White, nigga. I thought Derek Chisora, I thought he beat Joseph Parker in that last fight, my nigga.
I do agree with you.
Don't forget, Derek.
He ain't never been no bum, though, nigga.
Don't forget Derek's track record at cruiserweight, too. Look at the champions he fought at cruiserweight.
Yeah. Facts. He fought David Hay. Chisora been in there with Fury. He been in there with the top guys, bro. Can't say this dude he's a contender. He's been a contender.
And he just fought Usyk. He gave Usyk his hardest fight at heavyweight.
Yeah, Usyk, nigga. He gave Usyk problems, nigga. He did better. Look, Derek Chisora did better against Usyk than AJ did. Derek Chisora, he won more rounds against Usyk than AJ did, nigga. It was a close fight.
It was a different fight. Styles make fights, bro.
Exactly. Chisora got that style to give you problems.
Bro, we don't have to even talk about AJ, bro. AJ's a fucking...
What about AJ? Talk about him. Go ahead. Did you think he was a hype job or what?
Oh, AJ? Oh, yeah, for sure, man.
Why you say that?
They moved AJ in the right way, man. They moved. You see, bro, as soon as AJ had his loss, bro, they didn't come back to America at all, man. They fought in Saudi Arabia. They made sure Andy Louise got fat at 300 pounds just so AJ can box around the ring and not fight Andy Louise in the pocket. Which I think that was a great adjustment by AJ.
Let's see what Anthony thinks. Anthony, what do you think about what brother boxing is saying?
Honestly, I won't go as far as saying he's a hype job.
Bro, come on, man.
Don't cut him off, bro. Come on, bro. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Oh, shit. I was just talking some... Oh, shit.
Okay.
Go ahead, Anthony.
I wouldn't go as far as saying AJ's a hype job, but to me, I think he gets not at me. AJ is not at the same level as Usyk or Tyson Fury. He's at the he's a level below that with Deontay Wilder.
Yo, H Money, the South Central Mafioso, the Memphis Grizzlies.
Yeah,
Rakishi, my brother, Rakishi, but don't come on with the dumb ass shit.
H-Money.
I told you, Rakishi, don't come on with the dumb shit again.
Who's talking?
Are we gonna be trolls?
Rakish, he trying to check you, Rakish.
Because I
talking shit, Rakish. Don't let him talk shit.
Nah, let me cut this nigga, bro. We know he's
Hey, I'm about to fall back.
Hey, y'all come back, bro. Hey,
you're just a fucking...
Nah, you gotta come back, though, bro.
Let me get a one-on-one with this dude.
Who, me?
Yeah, on some boxing shit.
Nah.
Free smoke rumble, man.
It's all good. It's all good. Go ahead.
I'm saying is, Rakish, are you gonna talk about boxing? Or we're gonna be special ed needed?
Man, you don't know.
He trying to check you, Rakish. He trying to see what's up, bro. He trying to get on your ass. He trying to get on your ass right now, Rakish.
Yeah, come on, boy.
Yes, motherfucker.
Yeah. Are we gonna talk about boxing? Or are you just a special needs student, man?
I will box you,
from
motherfucker.
India.
Knock you the fuck out.
You're a special ed student for India, bro. Come on, I'm talking about boxing. You want to come on?
I would knock you the fuck out in real life. In real life, I would knock you out, motherfucking pussy. Okay? That's why I have to.
Dang, he got you quiet when he said that, brother. Boxing talk. Damn. What you say, Rakish? What you gonna do to him?
I would knock him out in real life.
Man, I can't hear nothing the fuck you saying, bro.
I can hear him.
What you saying, man?
Go ahead, go. Yeah, you hear what he say. Get him, Rakish.
Oh man, y'all. Rakish, what you gonna say about? You gonna say I'm a Wilder fan, nigga? That's what you gonna say. I already know what Rakish gonna say. He gonna say, "Oh, I love Wilder. I got poached.
You're a Wilder nut hugger."
Go ahead and say, Rakish. Go ahead and say something you always say, bro. Go ahead.
Just
go ahead,
like Wilder, I'm Tyson
Fury. He ain't gonna talk about boxing because he's a special needs student, man.
Okay. I'm Wilder. You are Wilder. I'm Tyson Fury. I will crack your skull, motherfucker.
Bro, you not gonna do nothing, bro. You's an internet special needs student, man.
You're a bitch.
I
You're a
don't
bitch.
hear special needs
You're
students,
a
man.
fucking bitch.
I,
Shut the
I, I, I
fuck up.
thought I thought you was on your medicine, bro. I thought
You
the
gonna
medicine
you
because
going to need
you
you're
got
going to need
health
medicine
issues, man.
after I knock you out. After I knock you out, you're going to
He was
need
a
medicine.
special ed needs student from India,
Yeah,
right?
you're gonna wake up in the hospital.
Stop it, bro. Come on, man.
You'll
You a
wake up in the
special needs
hospital
student
against
from
me.
India, man. I ain't want to do this with you, bro. I came when to talk boxing, like you know I came when to talk boxing.
You don't know boxing. Why you talk
You
boxing?
don't even have no life, bro. You have no internet, bro. Mother, you live in your mama's basement in India.
You
You
don't.
guys live in a fucking tent,
I will
bro.
listen. I will
Come
be in
on,
Montreal,
stop it,
Canada
bro.
at the
You
Better
don't
Bay
even have
fight.
a
If you
life.
want
You're
to
a
see me,
special needs
come and
student.
see
No
me.
women wants to look at you. No
Listen,
girls want to
I
look
have
at you,
more
bro.
hoes than you. I have more hoes
You're
than you,
infatuated
motherfucker.
with Wilder.
You have no
You got a
bitches.
man post
You have
a
no
man
bitches,
fucking poster
motherfucker.
of Wilder in your room and Malik
You're a
Scott, bro.
fake ass fat. You're a
You're the
fake
same
ass
guy say
fat
you want to see
Deontay
Malik
Wilder
Scott and
fan
Wilder do. You
who
know what,
fucking
bro?
plays with a dildo,
Because
motherfucker.
that's how Rikishi rolls in real life.
That's all you
Bro,
say.
bro,
That's all you
bro,
do.
you are the same dude,
Man,
man.
shut your bitch ass up,
Bro,
man.
Rikishi, I'm cooking you right now, brother.
I'm
But
cooking you so
I
bad,
wanted to
man,
be nice to you because I know
that you're
special
looking
ed
for
needs
a
students.
way out. You're
They
looking
have a
for a
little
way out,
they're really
motherfucker.
slow right now. I know everybody
You're
loves
just like a
Rikishi.
welder. You're just like a welder, not
Come on,
Hagar.
right? You gonna keep on saying the same stuff,
Just
brother?
like welder. That's why your head got
Bro,
cracked,
you
man.
love Wilder, bro. Just
That's
say
why I
you
will
love
crack
Wilder.
your head,
And we can
motherfucker.
get it over with,
Pussy.
bro. You love Wilder, right?
Let's
Nigga,
set
you
up a
got
fight.
posted Wilder because
Let's fight.
that's your favorite boxer.
Let's fight in real
Because you
life.
don't talk
Yo,
about anything else, bro.
listen. Let's fight in real
See,
life.
bro, I really didn't. I don't like
Listen,
doing this
listen,
special
listen,
needs
listen,
students,
listen.
bro.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
don't like doing it to you,
Shut
bro.
up, motherfucker.
Because I know that
Let's
you're a
fight.
special ed student. You don't got no
Let's
sense,
fight
and you're gonna.
in real life.
Can we say some new things, Rikishi, bro?
You
Because
see,
like
you don't want to
Rikishi's
fight
kind of
me.
getting boring, bro.
You don't
Like, are
want
you
to fight me.
Rikishi off W or something like
Do you
that?
want to fight?
Like,
Do you want to fight?
no. What I'm gonna do to you, bro? I'm gonna cook
You
your
see,
ass, bro. I'm
you're
gonna cook you in
ducking
a
me.
pot
You're
like some meth,
ducking my
boy.
question. You're
I'm gonna
ducking
cook
my
you in a pot
question.
like some motherfucking
You're
gumbo out this
ducking my
motherfucker, man.
question. You're
Stop
ducking my
playing, Rocky.
question.
You's a bitch, bro.
You don't want to fight in real life.
What are you
Do
talking
you want
about,
to
bro?
fight in real life?
Stop it, bro. You's an
You see?
internet troll, bro. You's
Yes
an
or no?
internet troll.
Yes or no?
Everybody knows this, bro.
Yes or no?
Rocky, name me what you're doing, bro. Like, why are you going after me, bro? What did I do to you, Rocky? Name one thing I do to you,
You
bro.
ran your mouth. You ran your mouth first,
Did I
motherfucker,
hurt
when
your
I
feelings,
came in the
bro?
panel.
Did I
Yeah.
hurt your feelings, man?
Now you want to run out. Now you want to
I'm
run out.
sorry for calling you a special needs
The
student, man.
smoke is too heavy, yeah?
Bro,
It's
I
too heavy.
apologize, bro.
Yeah, you know it's too heavy,
For the
fucking
bottom of
pussy.
Mr. Rocky, I apologize for
You
calling you a
know,
special needs student.
you
Okay,
know
brother?
you never got cooked
I
like this,
apologize
pussy.
for calling you a special needs student, my nigga.
Yeah, you trying to squash it, huh? I don't squash
never
beef, man.
I never said, brother, that I'm sorry.
Yeah, you want to
Go
squash
back
it,
to your
pussy.
goddamn
Yeah,
pen. I
keep the same
told you,
energy.
Indian niggas,
Keep
go
the
back to
same
your
energy,
pen. Stop
pussy.
fucking with a real
Keep the
nigga.
same energy,
I told you,
motherfucker.
nigga, stop doing it, Rock. I
Yeah, you
told
want
you,
to
bitch
squash
ass
that
nigga,
shit,
stop
man.
doing it. Shut the
You
fuck
want to
up now,
squash
bro.
that shit, pussy. Yeah,
I
I'm still on
told you,
that
bro,
same energy.
that you was an
I'm still on
internet
that
troll
same
that
energy.
lives in your mama's basement.
I still on
Now
that
show
same
me
energy. I
the
want to
gun. Pull
fight.
up, nigga.
Let's fight.
I got an
Let's fight,
address for you,
motherfucker.
Rocky, to pull up at for real.
Yeah, give me that
No,
address,
so
pussy.
no, Rocky, shut the fuck up now. Shut the
Listen,
fuck up. Let the
listen.
adult
I'm in
speak.
Montreal, Canada.
Let the adult speak.
We at the Better Way
The
fight in the
children
Bell
has to be
Center.
quiet now. The
If
special
you
needs
want to
children
fight
have to
me,
be
you can
quiet
meet
now.
me there, motherfucker. I
No,
would knock
the
you the
special
fuck up
needs
so bad,
children
man.
has to be quiet.
Man, I
I'm
would
your
leave you with
teacher.
your pants down, you
I'm your
fucking
teacher.
pussy.
You have to be quiet,
That's how I'm
son.
gonna teach you.
Let
Just
me
like
son
Tyson
you,
Fury.
boy.
Just like
Special
Tyson
ed
Fury taught him.
student.
Just like
Special needs
Tyson
boy.
Fury taught him, you
Be
fucking
quiet
pussy.
in this special
That's
needs boy.
exactly what happened.
Let the
Exactly what
teacher
happened.
speak
What
and the
Tyson Fury
children
will
have to be
happen to you,
quiet now.
motherfucker.
Now shut
That's
the
what
fuck
will
up,
happen to
special
you.
needs boy.
I will put
You's
a
a
dent
bitch.
in your
Everybody
head.
knows this,
I
bro.
put a dent in your head.
Bro, like Rakishi, you are a special needs
Where is your
student, bro.
education?
You have
Where is your
nothing in life,
education?
bro.
You have
You
no
live in your
education.
mama's basement. You cook meth in the pot, bro.
Where is your
You
education,
and your mama do
motherfucker?
meth together. You're a meth lab
You
boy.
can't even
We
get
all
into
know
a
it,
special
Rakishi.
ed
I
class,
ain't want to say
motherfucker.
this, Rakishi,
That's why
because I
you
got
keep
a little bit
sucking
of respect for
Wilder's
special
dick
ed kids,
like a
man.
fucking
You in the
pussy.
wheelchair. I know you're in the wheelchair.
That's right.
You in that wheelchair?
That's right, pussy.
Are Are you in the wheelchair, Rakisha? Yes or no? Yes or no, bro?
Do like Wilder and keep silent.
Bro, that's all you gonna say is Wilder. Like, bro, I thought this is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like,
this
are
is
you
why
a
you're a
fact? Do
pussy.
you want to get a picture with Wilder, bro? No,
This is
I'm
why you're a
keep
pussy.
on some shit. Do you want to shake the man's hand or something like
No,
that, y'all? You a
I want to
fat chick with
shake
the man.
Tyson Fury hand.
Like
I
I'm your
want to shake
teacher.
Tyson
You need
Fury
to
hand,
talk. I'm
motherfucker.
your teacher, and you're one of my students. I need.
Yeah,
So just tell me, are
yeah.
you infatuated
Sit
with
down.
Wilder, my guy?
Sit down, motherfucker, or I will sit you
Rakishi,
down.
are you
Fucking
infatuated with
pussy.
Wilder? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'm on your ass,
I'm the
motherfucker.
teacher, and you are my special needs student. I need to talk
When
to
I'm
my
gonna knock
special
you out,
needs
you will be
student
ass
right
up,
now.
face down.
Are you
You will
infatuated
be
with
ass
Mr.
up, face
Deontay
down when I
Wilder?
knock you the
Yes or
fuck
no?
out. When I knock you
Do
the
you
fuck
like
out,
him
you will be
personally?
ass up,
Or
face
do
down.
you have a man crush
I
on
will
Deontay
leave
Wilder?
you on your face down,
Rakishi, can you answer
motherfucker.
me the
Ass up.
question? Do you have a man
Yeah.
crush on Deontay Wilder? Yes or
Knock you
no,
the
special
fuck
needs
out.
student?
Knock you
You
the
are a
fuck out.
special needs kid
Yeah.
from
I
India,
would knock you the fuck out,
Mumbai,
pussy.
India, where they don't have no water, they have no food at.
Yeah,
I
what is
brought
wrong
you
with
over to
Mumbai, India?
America to get you some
Are you racist?
exposure on this
Are
YouTube
you a
shit.
fucking
I
racist,
made you,
motherfucker?
Mr. Rakishi, and I can destroy you right now.
You
Which
never
I
made
am gonna
nothing.
do.
You never even made a
Bro,
dollar in your life.
bro, that's why
You're
we call
broke.
you special needs,
You have
because you're gonna keep
no
on saying
money.
the same
You have
thing,
no
bro.
money, motherfucking
Like
broke
this
ass
guy literally doesn't
motherfucker.
even have no sense no more,
You
bro.
live in a fucking
Like
shelter.
I'm cooking you, right? Everybody say I'm cooking you, man. Everybody say I'm cooking you in chat.
You're a broke ass motherfucker.
Name
Shut
me
the fuck
where
up.
you gonna pull up. So
Go get some money.
specialize in hurting
Keep
special
that
needs
same
students
energy
like you.
to
I
get some
specialize in
money.
that shit.
Keep that
I
same energy
specialize
to
hurting
make
you
that
boys,
money.
man. These special needs
Go make some
Indian
money.
students.
Go make
I'm
some
gonna blow
money.
you up.
Go make some money, motherfucker. You broke
Nigga,
ass pussy.
I know people are biased to you in chat, but bro, I won. I cooked you, bro. Everybody knows it, bro.
Everybody know I'm cooking you, man.
Nigga,
You know I'm cooking you.
Shut the fuck up,
You
bro.
know I'm cooking you,
sound like a
fucking
bitch,
pussy.
bro.
Shut the fuck up, brother boxing, you bitch. Brother boxing, you fucking hoe. Fuck Wilder. Fuck Wilder.
Here comes his boyfriend.
Now, pussy,
The two
I'm
special
here.
needs students.
Jimmy's
Y'all
back.
bathroom.
Right, brother boxing.
let's cook this pussy.
Tyson Fury knocked him the fuck out.
Yeah.
Cold. Like your bitch ass.
Yeah.
Rakish will knock you out. Just like what Tyson Fury did. Rakish will knock you the fuck out. Just like what Fury did to Wilder. Fury knocked Wilder the fuck out. Ice.
On your ass, motherfucker.
Ice this bitch ass.
Pussy bleeding bitch.
No
Yeah,
more
keep
breathing
it.
this time.
I got
JDS let him
Yeah.
fucking die in there. You bitch.
No.
You fucking
Are you
bitch.
ready to change your name, Jimmy boy? Jimmy boy, you
Shut
had to
the
go
fuck
change your
up.
Brother
name now,
boxing,
bitch,
you
right?
said you pick up.
You ain't gonna change your name, right? Because you're a homosexual.
Shut
nigga.
your
You and
bitch
Rakishi
ass
got
up.
together, right?
You're a wilder,
Rakish,
not
brother
her.
boxing
You're the
told
one
me
that's
that
her.
if Tyson Fury knocked out Wilder, he'd wear a pink dress. Put that pink dress on, brother boxing. You said you'd wear that pink dress.
You're crying, right?
You said if Fury won, you'd wear a pink dress.
Because I was cooking your boyfriend. I was cooking your
No,
special
you got
needs
cooked, man.
boyfriend.
We feeling bad
couldn't
for
take it
you.
no more because I was cooking your special
We
needs boyfriend.
feeling bad for you, man.
bitch ass
Yo,
nigga.
you're getting
I
cooked.
iced you,
pussy.
brother boxing. You're getting iced.
I got you, nigga.
Just how Wilder
Yeah,
gets
you're
iced
getting
every time.
That's
Fury
all I
boxed him
wanted
like a
was to cook
bitch.
you, nigga. That's all I wanted.
Yeah,
to
like a
cook
How many
bitch.
times do you want to see
That's
Fury
good.
get
That's all
Fury
I
knock out
wanted.
Wilder?
That's all I wanted, Jimmy. Jimmy,
Beat
Jimmy
down,
boy, I ain't seen you in a long
knockout,
time.
easy,
Boy, all you crying
Yeah,
about Wilder,
pussy.
Jimmy, you love Wilder.
easy like brother boxing mama.
I'm your
Easy,
teacher.
brother.
Easy like
Yeah,
brother
yeah.
boxing
Let the teachers
mama.
speak. Let the grown
His
people
mommy.
and special
It was
shut
easy.
your
Fucking
special needs
mommy.
ass up. Shut your special needs
Brother
ass
boxing,
up.
it was easy like your
Bro, your
mama.
special needs. Nobody
Easy.
even
Easy
knows
like your
you guys
girl.
are, bro.
He got
I
knocked the
wanted
fuck
to
out.
get you niggas crying.
Double sloppy
I wanted
puppy.
to make you niggas cry. That's all I
Yeah.
wanted. It was just make you guys
Did you cry when Wilder got knocked out?
You emotional,
Yeah, he
bro.
Did you
cried.
cry
He
when Wilder
cried
got put to
Bro,
sleep?
you's emotional, bro.
Did you cry?
Bro,
Hey, brother
you
boxing,
get
did you
emotional.
cry when Wilder was flinching in a pool of
Bro,
blood?
you emotional.
Yeah.
Rakish had to go get his boyfriend Jimmy on here to
That's right,
argue
he
with
got
me.
Did you get
knocked out.
emotional when Wilder got
after
knocked
me or
out
something
cold?
like that. I'm so
Face
scared.
first.
I'm so scared special
Fucking
needs kids
pussy.
after me. Why you special needs guys are after me? You don't even know
Yeah,
what
you
2
already
plus
knocked,
2
eh?
is.
Brother
Yeah.
boxing, did you cry when Wilder was face first on the floor, struggling to breathe?
Jimmy,
Stop.
bro,
Did you cry?
shut the fuck up. Both of you
Cut his
niggas
ass
are
up.
y'all
Did you
homosexual
cry?
niggas. You
Stop.
niggas
Face
love
down,
Wilder.
Did you
You know
cry?
you love Wilder, nigga.
I'm
Just
gonna
say
be
it
the
like
level
that.
head
Nigga,
here,
say,
guys.
nigga, you love Malik Scott and Deontay
Yeah.
Wilder, nigga.
Did you cry though when he was face first on the floor?
Jimmy, shut
Did you
the
cry,
fuck
brother
up, you
boxing?
special needs bitch.
Yeah, he
You's a
cried like a
special
bitch.
needs bitch.
Listen,
You ain't been
answer the
on
question. Did
Jimbo.
you
Now
cry
your name is
when
Jimbo.
Wilder got put to sleep?
So nigga, you
Night
changed your
night.
name, right?
Night
You changed your
night.
name, white boy.
Hashtag night night.
You crying bitch.
Hashtag night.
Night, baby.
I'm gonna go night for some
Hashtag
special needs
Hashtag
bitch
night.
stuff.
Yeah, just like
I'ma
what
go
Fury did to
night
Wilder.
for some
Put his
special
bitch ass
needs,
to
boys.
sleep.
I
Tucked
hate
him
you
in
special needs guys.
with a
Why you
baby
guys just
blanket.
pick at grown men?
Yeah,
Oh,
Tucked him in with a
why
baby
y'all guys are
blanket.
so emotional, bro? Like I got you
yeah,
guys
baby.
wrapped up into an emotional
Shut
space
the
right
fuck
now.
up.
You guys
Sleeping
just
Beauty.
go sit down,
Sleep.
go cool
Hashtag
down,
Sleeping
Jimmy.
Beauty.
Go cool down, bro, and just go shut the fuck up, bro.
Yeah, go suck a
Bro,
dick.
I
Suck a
can't
dick.
believe right now I'm arguing with two
Go
special
suck
Whenever
needs
a
you run
people
dick.
your
on the
mouth,
internet.
brother boxing, I
I
shall
can't believe I'm
appear
arguing
and I
with
will
two
son
retarded
you
dudes.
because you are my bitch.
Yeah.
Bro,
I'm
so
your
are you telling
stepdaddy.
you're grown? I'm a
I'm
bitch
your
now to you, right?
stepdaddy.
You like
I'm your
grown men,
You're my
right?
stepdaddy.
bitch.
You fat. I bet
That's
you
right.
got
I am
Rakisha's your
homosexual on your picture.
stepdaddy.
I bet you got homosexual niggas
Yeah.
on your
Rakisha's
picture,
your new
right?
stepdaddy.
You's a homosexual ass
I'm
nigga.
your
I
stepdaddy.
know you like boys, nigga. You and Rakesh both
I'm
go
your
out together.
stepdaddy, yo.
I know y'all do the
Yo, I'm
nasty
your
shit.
Rakisha's your
stepdaddy.
Motherfucking
stepdaddy.
bedroom smell like shit in there, right?
He lays it down
Yo,
on
I'm
your
your
Motherfucking
stepdaddy.
dog shit in that
mama.
motherfucker, right? Nasty
I'm
ass
dating his
motherfucker. Get the
mama.
you got your nasty gay ass
Hey,
germs. I mean,
hey,
nigga,
hey, brother Boxton,
you had to go help your boyfriend Rakesh because he was getting
you
cooked,
need to
nigga, by
talk
a
to your
real straight
stepdaddy with some
homosexual man that like
respect.
big booty women,
Yeah.
nigga.
Respect your
That's
stepdaddy,
why y'all
man.
got mad, nigga.
While got put to
I will
sleep.
tell your
You
mother.
got tell me
Night,
wow,
night.
nigga,
Night,
nigga like
No
baby.
wow.
baby blanket.
This nigga
Night.
like wow,
Brother
Fucking
nigga.
night,
Boxing, your
You
night.
hero
got
got
mad man question
destroyed.
wilder.
It was easy.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
you
You
got
put to
mad question
Easy
sleep.
you and
breezy.
Rakesh both
Face
got mad
Easy
questions
first on
breezy.
the
on Wilder,
floor
bro.
like a
Oh,
bitch.
you niggas got mad questions on Wilder, bro. You guys arguing about Wilder,
Yeah, we
bro.
all had a laugh
Hey,
when Wilder got knocked out cold. We
Jimmy,
found
why
it
you got
funny.
mad question on
We all
Wilder,
found
bro?
it
Yeah.
funny, innit?
Bro,
It was
nigga,
funny
you
when he
got
got put to
mad
Jimmy.
sleep.
question on Wilder,
Yo,
nigga. You like
his
you
mother
nigga,
get
When his
you
head
and
was
mad,
bouncing
man.
Rakesh
off
go
the
out
floor, we
together.
laughed.
You your boyfriend and girlfriend, nigga. See, Rakesh is the girlfriend in the situation.
Yo, brother
Brother
Boyfriend,
Boxing.
Boxing, we
basically,
found it
Your
right?
fun.
mother
Hey,
got
brother
the
Boxing, we
whooping.
found it funny when
Mother got
Wilder's
the
bitch
Stop
ass
whooping.
got
crying. Stop
sparked.
crying, bitch
You
ass
got the
nigga.
body,
Stop
yada,
crying,
yada.
No, you were crying
homosexual
when
ass
Wilder
nigga.
got put to sleep.
You
Like a
niggas never got
bitch.
you none in real
You
life.
got
That's why
put to
you had to
sleep
go.
like
That's
a
why you had to go
bitch.
get with each
Your
other,
Like a
right?
mommy got that
pussy.
whoop.
Like a
That's why you had to go
faggot.
get
Got
with
that
each other.
wet
Oh,
ass
Jimmy, you up
pussy.
there crying, Jimmy? Oh, you still crying, right, bitch?
No more
You
reeling
Stop
this
crying,
crying,
time.
man.
bitch. We ain't see you in months,
That's how
bitch.
brother
Hoe ass
Boxing.
nigga.
Your hero
Hoe
got
ass
put to
white
sleep.
boy. See, I
Yeah, she
specialize
got the
hurting
whoop.
you, UK nigga. That's why I specialize
Why
doing.
you being racist
I
for, man?
specialize killing you, UK ass nigga.
Why you being
I
racist?
don't give a shit
What's wrong
if the
with you?
chat is for you, bitch ass nigga. See, I told you
Yo,
niggas
Rich,
a long
yo,
time
yo,
ago. Nigga,
yo,
I'm a straight
Jimmy.
up shooter
You
at
know
this
what I
motherfucker,
do?
nigga.
Yo, Jimmy, you know what I do with his mother,
Rakishi,
man?
you special needs, bro.
I played that
And
WAP song
everybody
and I
knows
fuck
that
her
you're
up, man.
special needs, bro. So
What
shut
do
the
you do to
fuck up now,
Rakesh?
bro.
Tell me, what do you do
You's
to
a
brother
bitch,
Boxing's
bro.
mom?
Everybody knows, bro.
I played
You
that
guys,
song,
y'all
body
make out
yada
the
yada yada,
powerful
and then I
motherfuckers just
go
nasty out
so
this
hard, man.
motherfucker, bro. Like Jimmy, you had to go jump on here to help your boyfriend, bro. That's
Shut
sad,
Do
the
you
bro.
help
fuck
your
up.
boyfriend get off the
That's
You
floor
be
sad,
thinking.
when
little
he
Jimmy.
got
You
knocked
only
Little
be
out
Jimmy
doing the
showed her
same
to
thing.
come
cold?
help his
Brother
boyfriend Rakishi.
Boxing, did you help your boyfriend get
Rakishi had to go
off the
help
floor
his
when he got put to sleep?
boyfriend.
Yeah, get up the
You
floor. Get
homosexual
up the
ass
Hashtag
floor.
night night.
niggas.
Get
You
up
had
the
to go
floor,
help on your
motherfucker.
boyfriend. You homosexual
You
ass
motherfucker.
niggas.
Yo, your mother
Homosexual
got
ass
that WAP.
motherfuckers out here, man.
Yo,
What the fuck is
your
wrong with you
mother got that
motherfuckers, man?
WAP, yo. Your
The
mother
Brother
fuck,
got
Jimmy?
that
Boxing,
Why
what
the
do you
WAP.
hell
think
you?
of him getting put to
I ain't
sleep?
had no problem with your bum ass, nigga. You wasn't even on here. Shut
Put
the
to sleep
fuck
She
up.
and the
got that
sleeping
WAP.
You's a
beauty.
bitch. Shut
Sleep.
up, you special
Yeah.
needs
Why
ass
does
kid.
bum ass got put to sleep? He's a
Oh,
fucking
what you say,
bum.
boy?
His career's
Yeah,
over.
the bomb.
You
The
love
bronze
Wilder,
bomb.
nigga. You in
I
love
said,
Wilder. You have to be in love Wilder or something like
why
that,
got
because the
put to
nigga
sleep like a
retired.
bum?
Nah, I thought the nigga
You're
was
beat
retired. Now
down.
you in love Wilder,
It was
nigga.
Yeah, I'm your
easy.
stepdaddy,
Jimmy
man.
can
It
say
was
you in
easy.
love
You
Wilder,
please
nigga.
and eat
You gotta be
whatever I
quiet.
want, man.
You
Yo,
and
I'm your
Rakesh is your
Rakishi
stepdaddy, man.
got a man
stepdaddy.
crush on Wilder, nigga.
I go to his
You
fridge.
niggas
I go
got a
to his
man
fridge
crush
and
on
eat
Wilder,
anything,
nigga. I
man.
told you niggas this a long time ago.
I
You
Rakesh's
wake
niggas
up.
next
had man.
insult is gonna be in your mom's mouth.
Your boy,
Yeah.
Rakesh said that he wanted to see
Rakesh, get
Malishka and
disrespectful in
Deontay
brother
Wilder do a
boxing
porno
mom's
together, nigga.
mouth.
Hey, hold on. Your
That's right.
Cameron said he wanted to see Wilder and Malik Scott do a homosexual video together. Nigga, that's what your boy said.
Oh man, you're fucked up, brother Boxing. What you doing, man? Come on. Stop telling me about this. Why telling us about your porn fetishes, man?
Wilder and Malik Scott get on down, nigga. I know you niggas will be happy.
Is that what you like, Wilder? You like?
Niggas will be happy. Oh, I know you homosexual, inbred motherfuckers will be happy because that's what all you niggas are. You niggas love Wilder.
I was very happy seeing Wilder get put to sleep.
On Wilder, nigga.
Brother Boxing, you know I'm gonna watch the highlight again of Wilder being put to sleep. Fuck it, I'm gonna put that.
There's only one Tyson Fury.
Yes or no, Jimmy Ali.
There's only one Tyson Fury. Right now, Brother Boxing is a fucking bitch.
And I'll let you go, bro. And I'll let you go, brother. I'll let you too, brother.
She's about to go in your mom's mouth. Rakish's about to go in your mom's mouth.
And you had to jump up there and say your boyfriend,
I'm
right?
the stepdaddy.
You had to jump up there and say your
The
boyfriend, Jimmy,
stepdaddy.
boy.
Your stepdaddy.
Right, you and Rakesh
Rakesh
boy,
is your
you had to
stepdaddy.
go jump with me.
I go
He's
in
gonna give your
his
mom a
fridge
nice
when I'm
spanking.
Rakesh
I
said,
go in
they
his
said he
fridge
ain't
when
never
I'm
been cooked
hungry.
like this. I had 8 rounds.
Yo,
And
I
I
go in
knocked this
his
bitch
fridge.
ass out, nigga.
I go in
Yeah,
your fridge when
yeah,
Well,
I'm
yeah,
I
hungry.
Fury
knocked
knocked this bitch ass
out.
out. Yeah,
Jimmy,
Wilder.
boy, what
I
you
Wilder
go
got
to
doing?
knocked
my
out like a
Look at that
bitch.
little gay ass
when I'm
picture.
hungry.
Jimmy,
Out
you got a
cold like
little
a
gay
bitch on the
imposter, nigga.
floor.
Look,
Cooking.
look,
Wilder was
that
face
pussy,
first on the
nigga.
floor like a
Imposter,
bitch,
oh, I got that
waiting to
pussy.
get
like
fucked.
Oh, Jimmy, look
yeah.
at Jimmy, he getting
Wilder hit
emotional.
the floor like a
Oh, he
bitch.
got, that's what I
It was
want, Jimmy.
easy.
All I
It
want
was
to do is just
easy.
make you niggas
Out cold
emotional.
like a
Look at him.
bitch.
You niggas emotional. Oh, you niggas emotional
Sound
about
like a
Wilder, nigga.
bitch.
Why you so emotional about
Yeah.
Deontay Wilder,
Why
man?
am I much?
Deontay
He
Wilder
got
fucked
knocked
your
out
bitch
like
or
a
something
bitch
like that, Jimmy.
again.
He went over
He
there
got
and
knocked
did
out
that.
again.
He fucked all the
Again
UK
and
bitches.
again.
That's what he did, nigga.
Brother
Oh, you
Boxing, he got
niggas
knocked
Jimmy.
out
upset. Oh, you
again.
Again
niggas
He
and
got
is
knocked
again.
out
upset.
Again
Why
again.
and
you
again.
upset? Why you upset, Jimmy boy? Why you upset? Yeah, I know you
He got
laughing, nigga.
knocked
Why you
out
upset?
again.
Why you upset? Why you upset? Cause this nigga
Again
a
and again.
homosexual like you and Rakishi. You niggas are
He got knocked
homosexual, bro.
out again.
You niggas like y'all niggas like
Again
doing
and
that with each
again.
other, nigga. Yeah, you had to jump. Why you had to jump with him? I
Hey,
wasn't
Brother
even talking to you,
Boxing, you want a fourth
homosexual ass
fight?
nigga.
Fuck
You
it,
had
let's
to
do a
jump
fourth
with him to
fight.
say your
I want to see
boyfriend.
Yo,
Wilder
you
get knocked out again.
Did you have to jump with him to say
fourth
your
fight.
boyfriend, right, nigga? Did you have to go say your boyfriend, right? Just say yes or no. Just say yes
Yo,
or
he
no,
got
boy.
knocked out again
Just
and
say
again.
yes or no, Rocky. You had to come on
Again
and
and
say your
again and
boyfriend, right,
again.
nigga?
Let's do a fifth fight, sixth fight.
Jimmy,
Brother
nobody even
Boxing.
understands what you're saying, bro. Like you and him
Fury
both with
needs to keep
special
fighting
needs
Wilder. I
kids.
like seeing
Nobody
him Wilder get
cares.
Yeah.
knocked out.
Nobody cares. You's a bitch ass
He's a
nigga. I know
journeyman.
that.
Yo,
I know
Wilder is a
that. You niggas
journeyman.
look wilder, nigga. I know that. You got questions on
Wilder's a
Deontay Wilder,
Yo,
my
journeyman.
nigga.
Jimmy.
I know that.
Yo, he's a journeyman. Yo.
I know that. So,
Rich,
well, I'm out the fucking
jump
you on him. I'm
on the
tired of talking to you
panel,
special needs, too. All you
bro.
niggas are just special needs, kid. That's all you
Rich,
niggas are.
jump on the panel.
Yeah, you shut your bitch ass up, man.
You niggas love Wilder, nigga.
Exactly,
Yeah. I know you niggas love
pussy.
Wilder, nigga.
Exactly, pussy.
Yeah,
Exactly,
you
faggot.
pussy.
I
Big
piss
dick
in your face.
pussy.
I
Big
do you
dick
R. Kelly
pussy.
style.
Nigga, I love pussy, nigga. Oh, I love me some pussy. Oh, I love me some
Yeah,
pussy,
but
nigga. Oh, I
remember
I'll
love
that
it.
piss on you. I'll
Oh, I
piss on you.
love it, nigga.
You love it when I
I
piss
don't
on you, Brother
I
Boxing.
don't like man parts.
Brother
I'm your
Boxing is gay. He
stepdaddy.
wants
You
me to
niggas
piss on
love
him.
man parts. Now. I
Rakesh,
heard you niggas
Brother
love
Boxing is
man
gay. He
parts.
wants me to
Oh, I
piss
know
on
you
him.
niggas love
Yeah.
Wilder. Oh, I know you niggas love Malik Scott and
He's
Wilder,
a
nigga. Oh, I
fucking
know you
faggot.
love that kind of stuff, nigga. Homosexual ass
Rakesh,
niggas. I know you
Brother
like that,
Boxing
Jimmy.
wants me to
Oh,
piss on him.
Jimmy,
He's
you had to come
gay.
on and say your boyfriend again, nigga. Like I said,
He got
you
knocked out
and
again
Rakesh,
and
you
again.
had to go. You had to come say it
Again
to
and
all these
again.
niggas. That,
And again.
oh,
He got knocked out
you mad
again.
emotional, right? Are you emotional, Jimmy boy?
Brother Boxing, he got knocked out again. Your hero got
Oh, I
knocked
got
out
knocked out
Again
again.
and
again.
again.
Oh, I got knocked out like I did your
Wilder
mom last
hasn't won a
night.
fight in 3 years.
Like I knocked her
The
out last night,
trilogy
bro.
of it's a trilogy.
I got knocked out. All I want to hear is y'all just say I got knocked out.
Wilder
That's
hasn't
all I
won a
want to
fight
hear
in
from
3
you.
years.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
40.
he's a
Oh,
journeyman.
Fucking
yeah, Jimmy,
journeyman.
you special needs kid. You didn't come help your boyfriend, right? You loser.
Yeah, pussy.
You didn't
You
come help
have
your boyfriend.
you have
Oh,
Wilder
nothing to
hasn't
say.
won a
help his
fight in
Wilder,
3
boyfriend.
you
Oh,
say
that
years.
the
nigga had to
same
come help
thing.
his boyfriend.
Stop
He
being
lost
PC
his
at the
last
same
2
time.
fights by knockout.
911.
Wilder's
Can I
a
call her
bum.
911? Can I call her
Wilder's a
911?
fucking
That's how he
bum.
was, Jimmy. Marquise called her 911. Like this motherfucker. Motherfucker called her 911. Motherfucker, his boyfriend,
Yeah,
officer,
try again.
motherfucking homosexual ass Jimmy showed up in this motherfucker. Cook my bitch
Man,
ass.
you're still
He
wait.
cooked
Again
my
and
bitch.
again.
Jimmy, you
You
got
got
me,
cooked.
Jimmy. Jimmy, you
You
got
got
me.
Brother
cooked,
You
man.
Boxing, I'll
cooked me,
piss
bro.
in your face.
Jimmy,
Yo,
did you
Brother
get
Boxing, I'll piss on your girlfriend.
you
Brother
did some
Boxing,
R.
I'll
Kelly
piss on
shit?
your
Oh, you
bitch.
did some R. Kelly shit?
I'll
You did some
fuck your
R. Kelly
bitch in
shit with
front of
your
you.
girl? Oh,
I'll fuck your bitch in front of you. I'll fuck your girl in front of you.
Shit. Ooh, so you must be a little pervert. You like messing with little girls.
I'll make you watch.
Ooh.
I'll make you watch.
I forgot. You don't
I'll
like
make
messing
you
with little girls.
watch.
You like little boys.
I'll make you
You like
watch.
little boys, Jimmy. You like little
I'll
boys.
fuck your
Jimmy.
girl up the ass and
Jimmy,
make you
like little
watch.
boys. Jimmy, do you like little boys, Jimmy? Just be honest. Cause
I like
you
pissing
know
in your
R. Kelly,
face.
you know R. Kelly
I'll tell you what I like. I like pissing in your face. But the boxing, I'll take a shit in your mouth.
Hey, I got the game, bro. You like pissing in their faces. So that's
No. That's what you like. That's what you like. I like pissing. Right? You like it when I piss in your face.
Is that one of your fetishes? Do you like pissing in boys' faces, man? Is that one of your fetishes?
I like pissing in your face. Yeah.
You get
I'll take a shit in your mouth.
That nigga gay. This nigga gay. Oh, this nigga is gay.
Brother Boxing, can I take a shit in your mouth?
You gay. You like pissing in boys' faces.
Open your mouth, Brother Boxing. I'm not gay. You're my human toilet. Piss and shit on this bitch.
Oh, that's what you do to Rakishi. That's what you and Rakishi do every night.
You're the one getting shit on.
Each other's mouths.
You're the one getting shit on. No, that's what Rakish does. your mom every
Look,
night.
my cousin is gonna fuck him too. Yo, what's up, man? Hello.
Bro, what are you so sorry? Shut
your bitch ass up, motherfucker.
His
Shut your
homosexual
bitch ass up, man.
Are you guys gonna still go on? Or are we just gonna
That's right, Brother Boxing. Shut your bitch ass up. It's 3-on-1 now, pussy. Brother Boxing's getting gang raped.
Yeah,
Brother Boxing's getting gang raped.
Oh, you and Rocky, y'all like gang raping each other, nigga.
You're the one on your knees, pussy. We're pissing on you.
YouTube, bro.
Open your mouth, Brother
like a
Boxing.
beggar on his
We're
knees.
pissing on your bitch ass.
Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy, I'm so scared.
Stop moaning.
Oh,
Stop
I'm
moaning,
so
you dirty
scared.
bitch.
Jimmy, the
Look at this
homosexual
guy.
kid.
I'm talking about pissing on him and he's moaning. You faggot. You faggot. Look at you moaning. Stop moaning, pussy. Stop moaning, pussy. Stop. Look at him moaning. You moaning, you faggot. I'm talking about pissing on you and you're moaning.
Oh,
fucking
shit.
faggot.
You like
Look at him, he's moaning. You faggot.
Oh, man, we got kids on here. Who wants to hear that,
This guy's
Jimmy?
probably jerking off the faggot.
I'm gonna tell your mother, Jimmy. I know you live in your mother's base. I'm gonna tell your mother that you do nasty stuff with boys.
I'm your stepdaddy.
Your mother
shut
gonna
the
beat the
fuck
shit
up.
out you. I know your mother.
I'm
She a
your
good woman.
stepdaddy.
She gonna beat the shit
I'm
out
your
you, Jimmy.
stepdaddy. When I come
She
home,
gonna
I will
get your
whoop you.
bitch ass.
When I come home, I will whoop your ass,
Nah,
motherfucker.
H, pull up their faces. I want to see these motherfuckers, man.
I will
Homosexual
whoop you,
ass niggas,
motherfucker.
man.
I'm coming to your house.
Listen, I got
Can't stand you,
ammunition for
bitch
you,
ass nigga.
bitch ass.
Brother Boxing,
Yeah.
why'd you stop moaning when I said I was pissing on you? You're like, oh, keep pissing on me. You're such
He
a
likes
faggot.
it. He likes it.
Oh, I'm
Love
mourning,
fucking
but
loves it.
you like grown men
I
mourning,
bet that
right?
he's
Love-
wet
That's
right
what
now.
you get off, right? That's how you get off, Jimmy.
Love
That's how
it.
your faggot ass get off.
He wants 3 men to stand over him and piss on him.
Young
Yo,
Billy,
Billy,
salute
what's
Young
He's a
going
Billy.
on,
wilder,
bro?
isn't it?
This nigga say, hey, bro, you like pissing on boys, nigga.
Young Billy.
Bro, what's going on, Billy? I cooked these niggas, man. He had to go
Hey,
call
what's
his
up,
big
brother
boy
Boxer?
Rico
What's going on with
bro.
you, bro? You alright? What the
Yo,
fuck are
he's
y'all
getting
doing, bro?
Bro, that's what I'm
God
trying
damn
to ask.
it.
These niggas came
hard,
after
man.
me. These niggas said they wanted to piss in my face. I'm like, bro, what kind of weird shit is this? No, I thought you don't tell grown men that
He
shit.
started moaning.
So
Brother
Jimmy,
Boxing,
you a
why'd you stop
pervert, right?
moaning?
Jimmy,
I
are
said
you
I
a
pissed on your
pervert?
face. You're like, I
Yo,
do
Rich,
it.
Are you a
man, shut
pervert?
the
Yes or
Jimmy,
fuck
no?
do
up,
it.
man.
Shit in my mouth.
Yo,
Jimmy,
Rich,
are
good
you
shit,
a
man. Shut
pervert?
up, man.
Yes or no, brother? I'm asking you a simple question.
No, you
You
said
said
that.
you like
Why'd you
pissing
stop
in big
moaning
faces.
for?
That's what you like, bro. So, nigga,
Yo,
are you a pervert?
why'd you stop moaning for? Do you
No, I
like it
think you're
though?
a pervert, man. I really
Yeah, he
think this
likes it.
dude is
Do
a
you like
pervert,
it? Brother
man.
Fucking
Boxing,
pussy.
answer the question. Do you like it?
He likes
I'm
it
asking
from the
you a
back like
question.
Wilder.
You
I'm
said
asking
you
you, do
He
you
wanted to
like
likes
piss in
it
it?
my
from the
face,
back like
so I'm
Wilder.
No,
asking you, are
you
you a
start moaning though.
homosexual ass dude, or you
Why you
just a
start
pervert
moaning
that
then?
like messing with
Ooh,
little boys?
Jimmy, I ain't
I'm
gonna
asking you a
lie, you
simple question.
sweet.
are you a little boy? Are you a
Rich,
little boy?
you're a
Brother
mall
Boxing,
cop.
are you a little boy?
You're a fucking
Nah,
mall
nigga,
cop.
I'm a
Shut the
grown ass
fuck
Yes,
up.
nigga. I'm
Rich, your
just
back
asking
was
because you
Rich,
say
you're
you like
never
Jimmy,
been
pissing.
a
bro, you
gangster.
You like doing
sweet,
R.
bro. What are
Kelly
you
Yo,
stuff.
you
I'm just
never
talking
been
concerned,
a
about?
bro,
gangster,
that
Rich. You're a fucking mall
you
cop.
really messed up for society, bro.
Okay?
Oh, shit. What's
See,
up,
Rich, I
Rich?
really
What's
didn't
up,
want to
A?
deal with
What's
these
up,
niggas like that,
AM?
bro.
oh shit, Rich is back.
Salute.
What's up,
Can't even
man?
get a word in around
Let's
this
talk
motherfucker.
boxing. I'm tired of hearing Jimmy talk
No,
like he
bro, we
gay.
got 2 special needs kids on here. You know they don't want to talk about boxing, man. They came on here, they talk
Rich, is
about
this
other
your
shit,
first
but
time
nobody
back?
wants to talk about. Jimmy,
Rich, is this
shut
your
the
first time
fuck
back on
up.
the
You don't
panel?
want to talk about
Take off
boxing.
your
Rich
You
is an
shoes.
fucking
OG.
troll. Bro,
Look at you,
you and
bitch ass.
Rikishi both
Look
are
at Brother
troll
Boxing,
ass
you
type
fucking
of dudes,
pussy.
man. Stop it, bro.
I slap the shit out of you. I fuck
No,
your
you
bitch in
not.
front of
You
you.
ain't gonna do nothing. You
Hey,
on
Rick,
air.
I
Rick,
fuck
That's
your
why.
bitch. I fuck your mom in front of you.
I was want to talk
Rakesh,
about boxing
can I
now,
fuck
bro. Like,
Brother Boxing's mom?
yo, Jimmy, you cook me,
Yes,
Rakesh,
you
Jimmy.
will.
Rick.
You can.
I have to ask
You
him.
You
See,
and
can.
your
Rakesh
boy
just gave me
Simple.
permission.
It's okay.
You niggas had the
It's
gang
okay.
banging,
You
man.
can have it.
You niggas like
You
gang
can have
banging.
it.
There you go. There you go. Rakesh
What
just
is
gave me
that?
permission. I'm coming over.
He's my side piece.
Oh, he said
He's a
Rikishi
side
gave
piece.
him permission.
Yeah, permission
Rikishi
to
gave
fuck
him
your mom.
permission.
To fuck your
Oh,
mom.
his
Yeah, to
Yeah.
fuck your
boyfriend gave him
mom.
permission.
Yeah, he gave me
That
permission
nigga
to fuck your mom.
homosexual. Oh, these
Yeah, to
niggas
fuck your
gay,
mom.
bro. Oh, this nigga gay. Oh, Jimmy gay.
Anthony,
That
let's
nigga,
How's
go
a
to country
homosexual for
Anthony.
busting nut in your mom's
Jimmy, you
pussy?
gay, Jimmy. Jimmy, you gay.
When you lick it clean, that'll be gay.
Jimmy, bro, just chill, my nigga. Damn, you on some gay
No,
shit, bro.
Jimmy homosexual, man. That's why.
I'm trying to talk
Rich, what do
boxing.
you
Who
think
is
about
it?
the Camoso Lopez fight?
Everybody
Rich,
talk
I
what
about
I
it.
was
think
gonna
Call me
ask,
back.
we were talking
This
about
motherfucker, bro, we ain't seen you in
AJ
fucking
earlier.
months, you homosexual ass nigga, Jimmy.
I was on holiday.
What was bro saying?
I was on holiday, brother, boxing. I'm back now. Daddy's back.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, gay. I told the nigga he was gay. Oh, I knew he was gay.
Yeah, we can get back to boxing now. What up, Rich? What up, though? My boy
bro,
Anthony.
we can talk about boxing, bro.
Yeah, we can. So I want to ask Rich a question. What do you think about the WBC saying Kambosos is undisputed? Also, what do you think about Kambosos, his promoter, Lou DiBella, saying Devin Haney was an email champion, and Kambosos, he already calling himself undisputed. And then he called Devin Haney an email champion, and now Kambosos is saying Devin Haney is the WBC regular champion. What's your thoughts on all of that?
It's talking outside both sides of his mouth. To be honest,
now I want to see what he think though. You know, because that's what Kambosos has been saying.
Rich, what do you think?
Kambosos.
Bro, everybody knows that
I don't care.
Shut the fuck up, brother boxing. Let Rich talk.
Shut the fuck up. Let
don't even.
Because he got.
You had your moment. Let Rich talk. Rich, go ahead.
Look at little Jim. He got a little temper tantrum. Oh, he upset.
I'm not even.
He left you. Oh, he left.
Rich, I'm sorry, Rich. Like he can't control himself.
I'm not gonna even be talking about that shit no more, bro. I think anybody who says Devin is an email champ at this point is a detractor of the sport and the truth. Anybody who's calling George Kambosos undisputed doesn't want to see undisputed at 135, bro. And I'm done arguing with people about that type shit.
Yeah, but Rich,
what
do you think about
WBC saying that though? They said it though. It's not just fans or people saying it. The WBC, the sanctioning body, said that he was undisputed.
It's been. I mean, when you go to the WBC's website, you see a picture of Devin Haney as they champ though.
Yeah, they do. It does say that, but then well, why would they say that the man is undisputed? Then that's my whole point. Like, you know what I mean? This ain't no knock on Haney, but this is what the WBC said.
I honestly don't know why the WBC does business the way that they do. It's kind of dumb, but honestly can't speak on that. I mean, nobody else is saying he's undisputed, and the majority wins, and the majority was 3-1, and they said, nah, he's not undisputed. Everybody else acknowledges Devin Haney not as the regular WBC champ, but as the WBC world champion. And
you know why people are Rich. It's not that people are saying being detractors. The reason why they're saying he never fought for the championship. That's why they're saying Devin really didn't earn that championship.
But I mean, to be fair though, you gotta understand he did fight for that intern belt, and then he was elevated to the world champion. Like no different than when Ugas he fought for the regular belt, right? And then when Manny Pacquiao was placed into a champion in recess, Ugas was elevated to the super champion. You see what I'm saying? But Ugas never fought for his belt. He fought for the regular belt. Haney fought for the intern belt, which was elevated to world title.
But look, this ain't even the first time this type of shit didn't happen. In the 90s, Lennox Lewis became Riddick Bowe's WBC mandatory. He won it. Yeah. And Riddick Bowe dropped the belt. Nobody really put too much respect on Lennox Lewis becoming the champion.
See, the problem was though, Rich, is because they didn't have a franchise belt. Like Riddick Bowe wasn't elevated to a franchise champion the way Lomachenko was. You see what I'm saying?
When you read if you go to the WBC website, the same one that got the picture of Dev, and that's who their WBC champion is. That same website gives you a description of the franchise belt, and in nowhere in that description does it sound like an elevation. What it sounds like is a designation, and it's not an elevation at all. It says that the franchise is a preferential.
On the website, it says it's the highest level. On the website, it's the highest level.
It literally doesn't. I've already read it. I'm not arguing about that.
Mauricio Suleiman, even in the interview, said that. Mauricio Suleiman.
I read it on this line.
No, he's the president, though. He's the president.
But the thing is, Mauricio, he's saying that it's the supreme champion, it's the undisputed, and all of that shit. And then I got the article right here where Mauricio Suleiman says it. This one, Loma was the franchise champion. He said Lomachenko is the WBC lightweight champion, confirmed Mauricio Suleiman. He won in petition for the franchise destination. The franchise is put above any champion in the lightweight category. You see, it said that the franchise is put above any champion in the lightweight category, including the world champion, any champion. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it says. But go ahead, y'all continue.
I mean, but like that to me, that doesn't matter because like it just doesn't matter in history. It won't matter until the IBF, the WBO, and the WBA say, "Yeah, we're going to unify." Like that belt literally was not involved on paper. Like in history,
Rich, why do guys like Charlo?
No. Let me say
you know
what
when
I'm saying.
When Canelo became franchise.
No. Let me finish what I'm saying. In the history books, that WBC franchise belt that we talk about damn near all the time is never going to show up on paper unless it's an article in the history books, in the record books, and everything. It might show up on the WBC shit.
We don't know that yet, though. The super belt is the main belt now. They were saying the same about the super belt. You remember?
The super belt is in every division, though.
We were talking about.
It's the start of the franchise, though.
Joseph
The franchise belt been around.
I think we were trying.
Rich, do you remember? Okay, then why do Devin Haney and Charlo want to fight for the franchise belt then? Do you know when Canelo became franchise champion, what did Charlo say? He said, I want the franchise belt. If that's supposed to be the highest level of champion, fuck it, I want it. Same with Devin Haney. Bill Haney went on record and said if they fight, back then it was Lopez, isn't it? Lopez, they're going to fight for the franchise belt. If it doesn't mean anything, why do all these fighters
you can't go undisputed with the belt that Devin has. You have to go undisputed with the belt that Kambosos has.
Yes.
Okay, if you go to all four sanctioning bodies and ask them who is your highest level of champion, they'll say Kambosos. Super belt WBA Kambosos, Super belt WBC Kambosos, IBF Kambosos, WBO Super Kambosos. If you go to all four major sanctioning body and ask them who holds your highest version of champion, they'll say Kambosos.
Oh,
I know, but
Rich,
if you go to the other three and you ask who the WBCs are, they're gonna say it's Devin. They don't acknowledge Kambosos.
But the WBC said it was Kambosos though, right? They said that he was the supreme champion.
And it's literally like the WBO, the WBA, and IBF look at the WBC and they don't see any Kambosos in there. They only see Devin. And that's just what it is. And that's what it's going to be like on paper.
It's not that belt, though. It's not that belt, though. It's the WBC's belt.
Mind you, anybody that goes along with this franchise shit is not a fan of the sport, bro. They a fan of other
but then
weird
who holds
shit.
the real belt? Yeah, but this is my problem, though. Who holds the real belt for the WBA?
And then people gonna say, hold on, wait, and I'm gonna let you go, bro. But then people say, because you had already said it, you said he didn't fight for the belt. I was bringing up the Lennox Lewis situation because people to this day say Devin is the he didn't earn his belt, and it's like, bro, after Lennox Lewis was elevated to the WBC World Champ when the champion dropped his belt, people had the same things to say. He didn't really earn it, but one fight after that,
cleaned out the division. Lennox cleaned out the division, became undisputed.
One fight after that, and it wasn't against no big name guy. Nobody had nothing to say about his belt. Devin has defended his belt 4 times against 3 former 2-weight division champions. Why are we talking about he hasn't earned anything?
No, I'm not saying he hasn't earned anything. I'm saying a lot of fans say that fighters that win vacant belts and get elevated aren't real champions. To be a champion, you have to beat the man. With Lennox Lewis, it was different because Riddick Bowe was stripped of the belt. He dropped it in the bin. And then Lennox Lewis went on to unify the entire division. You'd know Lennox Lewis wasn't respected when he had the belt. He had to go on and unify the entire division and claim the era. He beat everyone of his era, unified all the belts, and that's why
he was a beast, though. Like Lennox, I disagree with that one, Jimmy, because Lennox just knocked out Razor Ruddock. I think Lennox had beat what's his name, Frank Bruno. He beat Frank Bruno. He was a gold medalist, and Riddick Bowe respect him enough to duck him like that. You know what I'm saying? The only difference I got with this situation is, back then, Riddick Bowe wasn't elevated to a franchise WBC champion. He vacated his belt. He was no longer WBC anything. But Loma, he still had the franchise. That's the difference. He still was the WBC franchise. You know, so that's the difference. But then you talk about a guy like Murata at 160, Murata is the WBA super champion, but he never fought for that super belt. He fought for the regular belt and then elevated to super champion. So you cannot call Devin Haney an email champion, bro, because you see plenty of champions that got their belts, a different way. You know what I mean? That's what I think. Ugas got his belt like that, so we ain't gonna say Ugas is an email champion or none of that, bro.
Could I? We were talking. Weren't we talking? Didn't we have this conversation with Joseph Huron from what's it called? That
War Week Radio.
Yeah, and did he say that these sanctioning bodies are autonomous? They don't really need acknowledgement from each other.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then why isn't the IBO included in the undisputed conversation?
It might be soon. It might be in a few years. Yeah.
No, but why isn't it right now?
Because it takes time. It takes time.
Because the other sanctioning bodies aren't acknowledging it. That's the same thing with this undisputed conversation, bro. And I'm done talking about it.
No, but they already acknowledged the WBC.
No.
Rich, once you acknowledge the WBC, it's up to them to show which version of that belt's the highest.
No, Rich, what I mean
all right, bro. Tell that to the WBA. Go to their page and see if you see George Kambosos under their WBC designation.
No, but it's not their business, though. It's not the WBA's business to recognize who's the WBC.
No, that's what I'm saying. Autonomy, Jim and Rich, that they don't really need approval or significance from the other.
No, the private, companies, they don't work together. They're not co-promoters with each other. They're individual.
So they're not
entities.
So they don't legitimize each other.
Yeah, that's the problem.
They don't. No. Because when the WBC launched a regular belt,
how can we say that they don't legitimize each other and then say that but at the same time the only reason that the IBO isn't in the undisputed conversation is because they're not at this time legitimizing
the boxing world doesn't
IBO.
recognize it.
You're wrong. You're wrong, bro. You're wrong.
It's not the sanctioning bodies. It's the boxing world.
You're wrong, bro.
You're wrong. The ring magazine don't recognize it as a major title.
What's the newest sanctioning body?
Right now, it's probably the IBO as far as
I think the IBA.
No, it wasn't. No, I'm talking about the one that matters in terms of undisputed.
The full major belts is WBO.
No,
WBO.
Yeah. See, there you go. If I'm not mistaken, it's the WBO. Before that, it was the IBF. The way that it works is the other ones have to start acknowledging that one. You get what I'm saying? So before the IBF came in the picture, it was just no. Let me finish this because it's a silly conversation. Before the IBF got into the conversation, it was just the WBA and the WBC. Then once the IBF did whatever the fuck they had to do, the WBA and the WBC said, okay, we'll acknowledge you. You're a part of the club now. And now they all acknowledge each other, those three. Then the WBA came along. Those three said, all right, we're going to acknowledge you too as well. The IBO does not fit under that. It's the same way with this whole championship and belt shit. No matter what the WBC is doing with that whole franchise shit, literally they said the reason why they don't acknowledge it already. They already said because it's too vague and you guys are only doing this shit to Devin Haney. So
what?
What do you mean? What they don't? All right, you guys are only doing it to Charlo and Devin Haney. So we're not gonna acknowledge it.
No, but Lomachenko. It was Canelo.
Like I said, it was Canelo to Charlo, Lomachenko to Devin. They said we're not gonna acknowledge it, and it's that simple. So
I have a question for you, Rich. Actually, we were talking about AJ earlier before we got into this argument, conversation, not argument. But do you think AJ's a hype job, or do you think he was put at a level that he wasn't really deserving of? Like he's not at the level of Usyk or Tyson. He's a level below that with what's his name, Frank Sanchez.
Oh, no, that's not fair, bro. Come on, AJ was a 3-belt unified champion. Frank Sanchez is barely above a prospect. Like AJ actually has legitimate wins over elite level heavyweights like Dylan White, Alexander Povetkin, Klitschko, Joseph Parker. Like Joshua consolidated 75% of the division's titles. To compare him to Frank Sanchez is just laughable.
Oh no, my mistake. I mean Deontay. He's at the same level as Deontay.
No, he's not. But Deontay was never a unified champion. Deontay basically got a belt and just fought bombs for it. Like he never. Deontay Wilder does not have the resume.
And that's the problem. That's the problem. Deontay Wilder lost to who you guys are calling the number one heavyweight, and I'm not disagreeing. Tyson Fury just might be the best heavyweight in boxing right now. He's lost to only that guy, and now Deontay Wilder is a bum or levels under Usyk and Joshua and shit like that. Like no,
because Rich never had the credibility of resume though. No. So you don't understand. He was always below Joshua though. Why would he be above Joshua if Joshua had 3 belts and a stronger resume?
I mean, what does 3 belts really have to do with anything? Tyson Fury has 1 belt and Usyk has 3. Is Usyk just always automatically better than Tyson Fury?
No,
man. Okay, then.
But Tyson Fury's got better resume at heavyweight though. He beat Klitschko and he beat Wilder.
No.
Who are you
Hey,
talking
so
about?
Tyson
AJ,
Fury
bro?
has a better.
Wilder beat no one.
Jimmy, you was an AJ fan, right?
I'm a fan of boxing, brother. Boxing.
Nah,
and I'm also a fan of your mom.
AJ beat an old Klitschko.
Okay, let's not go.
Hey, stop talking about that dumb shit,
That's
bro.
the truth.
He was younger than Luis Ortiz's bitch ass. What the fuck did Luis Ortiz do in boxing? Blood pressure problems? Failed drugs tests? Luis Ortiz was fucking garbage.
Bro,
did
Jimmy,
nothing in boxing.
Bro, hold on. Bro, you're emotional.
Fucking
bro.
50.
Like you're an emotional man for me. All I want to do is talk about boxing, bro. That's all I want to do, Jimmy. Can we just talk about boxing, brother? Why don't you get emotional about it, man?
Yeah, going Rich, can you come back on? We're done.
I thought grown men, we don't get emotional, man.
Yeah, but no. I don't think I understand AJ had 3 belts, but I think to me there's levels. I think Usyk and what's his name? Tyson are the top of the division. And AJ I'm not saying he.
Yo, AJ didn't adjust, bro.
Did Wilder adjust when he was knocked out cold? Did Wilder adjust when he was getting knocked out cold? Twice.
Yeah, by the same
when Joshua
guy,
gets knocked out twice by the same guy, you can say can't adjust.
Right?
No. See, with Wilder, he got knocked out twice by the same guy.
Bro.
If AJ loses to Usyk again, then we can say he's on the same level as Wilder. He shit the bed twice. See, when AJ lost to Andy Ruiz, he came back and won. That's something Fury's never done. Not Fury, Wilder.
Why are you so affected with Wilder, bro?
No, because the other guy was saying that he's on the same level as Wilder. Listen, brother Boxer, who the fuck was talking to you, pussy? Who the fuck was talking to you, pussy? What's your bitch ass doing talking to me? You want me to disrespect you? That's right, pussy.
Pussy.
Jesus Christ.
Pussy. You get pussy.
Christ.
Oh.
Keep moaning, faggot. Keep moaning. Am I making you moan? Am I making you wet?
You like, this is gay, bro.
Am I making you wet? Exactly, bitch. So I thought pussy. Keep moaning it. Moan for me, faggot. Keep moaning.
No, bro. You like men, right, Jimmy? Rakishi left you, man. Rakishi left you, bro. Now all I want to do is talk about boxing. You getting emotional, bro.
Right, come on, right. All right, let's get back to boxing. I hate doing this to you, brother Boxing. I hate roasting you like this, but you made me do it.
What?
I don't like having to roast you like this, man, but you keep making me do it.
Bro, because Jimmy, you have no sense. I didn't even bring your name up. I was talking to your boyfriend, Rakishi. Me and Rakishi were having a debate. You came on here for no reason.
I let the other guy talk. The other guy on the panel. What were you saying about levels and stuff?
Now he dipped off. Go ahead. You and Brother Boxing can debate this Anthony Joshua shit because it was Brother Boxing that was saying Anthony Joshua was a hype job. Ain't that right, Brother Boxing? Ain't that what you said?
Joshua's a good fighter. I just think Joshua is.
Has Anthony Joshua been knocked out twice by the same guy? That's what you call a hype job. Getting put to sleep twice by the same man. That's what you call a bum and a fraud. That's if you want to see a hype job.
Bro, you just sound like a like, bro.
Getting bounced off the floor twice by the same dude.
I thought we was
You
talking
can't
about
adapt.
So why
If
you so
AJ loses to
with
Usyk
Wilder,
twice
bro?
in a row,
I
yeah,
thought we was
then
talking
you can
about
say AJ
Joshua,
can't
bro.
adapt.
Now, nigga,
AJ
I
lost
thought
to
we was
Andy
talking
Ruiz,
about
came back,
Joshua.
boom,
Now,
in the
why you
rematch,
so
took care
invested
of
with Mr.
business.
Deontay
And
with
Usyk, we'll
Wilder,
see.
nigga? Why
Wilder
you
got bounced off the
invested?
floor like a
Man,
bitch twice by the
nigga, you
same
infatuated
man.
with Wilder, nigga.
Zero
You
ability
got
to
fucked with
adapt.
Wilder, nigga. Yeah,
Zero
Jimmy be
ability to
sniffing it
adapt.
up AJ. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker be sniffing
I'm
up
giving
on
you
AJ
facts and you're
shorty
giving me
and Wilder.
emotions. I'm giving you facts and you're giving me emotions.
Oh, Jimmy, bro, come on,
Wilder
bro.
got bounced off the floor three times by
Jimmy,
the
why
same
you
dude.
so
That's
emotional, little
embarrassing,
Jimmy,
bro.
boy? Little
You
Jimmy,
get your
why you
shit
so
shoved in
emotional,
three
Jimmy?
times by the same
Little
dude.
Jimmy, why you so emotional, bro? Why you so emotional? I thought we was talking about boxing, bro. See, you don't want to talk about boxing. You just want to talk about Wilder.
First Fury outboxes him, then he beats him down.
You want to talk about Wilder.
And then the third fight, he puts him to sleep.
Yeah, nigga, you want to talk about
Sleeping
Wilder.
Beauty.
You like Wilder.
Night night. Baby blanket.
Yeah, he got night. Nigga, night. God.
Put to sleep face first on the floor.
Jimmy
With his ass in the air.
Jimmy.
Malik Scott
why
ready
you
to
just can't
dive
talk
in
about
him.
boxing, bro? I know niggas don't like Wilder, bro. It just is what it is. Nigga, we talking about AJ. Can we talk about AJ, bro? Watch you get emotional, bro.
I'm schooling you in boxing. Look, this is what it means to be one-dimensional or a hype job. Like Wilder, he got fucked 3 times by the same dude. Could not adapt. Yeah.
How did he get fucked 3 times? He lost only twice on the resume.
Okay, he got knocked out twice, and then the first fight, Showtime, Deontay Wilder's own TV network, scored it for fucking Fury. Right, the majority, 90% of the boxing world.
It was a draw. What are you, bro? You're crying for 3. Like this shit doesn't understand. You guys are still crying about a
Okay, go
draw.
fuck,
Like what you crying about?
Who gives a fuck? Listen,
my kids had that fucking draw. You guys are still crying about a draw, and you're not even a Tyson Fury fan. You are an Anthony Joshua fan. You just said
I like a lot of boxers. I like Tyson Fury.
That fight was a draw.
No, I like Tyson Fury, man.
You said you was you was an AJ fan, Jimmy. Yeah, nigga,
no, I'm a fan of a lot of boxers. Right? See, I'm a fan of boxing, so I like a lot of fighters. With you just like Wilder, you're a dick rider, innit?
You got emotional.
Put that gold mask. Hey, brother, boxing, why'd you take that gold mask down?
Jimmy, you got
Put the picture you had before with Wilder wearing the gold mask. Are you embarrassed now because your boy got put to sleep? Hashtag sleeping beauty.
You got emotional.
No baby blanket.
Came back with Wilder. Just be honest, bro.
Like a baby after a warm bottle, curled up on the floor face first. He got fucked like a bitch.
Jimmy, bro, like this is we can go all night long, bro, with this shit, man.
I'm so glad Mark Breland wasn't there to throw the towel in. Because I want to see that shit. Fuck it, let them fight a 4th time. I want to see Wilder get knocked out again. Fuck it.
You like Wilder, nigga. Oh, you love Wilder, nigga. Oh, you nigga, you a fact. Nigga, you probably the first nigga that was infatuated with Deontay Wilder.
Fuck it, let them fight 4th time.
Why you hate Wilder so much?
Tyson Fury needs to keep fighting Wilder until the end of time. I want to keep seeing Wilder get knocked out cold. Face first.
Just be honest, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Why you hate Wilder so much, Mr. Jimmy? Why you hate
because Wilder? I'll tell you why I hate Wilder. Because Wilder, first of all, he's a hype job. He's a liar. He's a coward.
He's a coward.
He threw an elderly gentleman and Mark Breland under the bus. He's a race hustler because he shuts his fucking mouth when Shelly Finkel gets on stage.
You sound like you sound like a girl, an ex-girlfriend.
Wilder preaches black power but shuts his mouth when Shelly Finkel gets on the stage. Okay, that's called being a race hustler. Okay, Mark Breland, elderly gentleman, threw him under the bus.
Jimmy, you sound like an ex-girlfriend.
Accused Tyson Fury of being a cheater.
Jimmy, you're funny.
Okay.
Jimmy, what time we gonna go back to boxing, bro? I'm asking.
Well, you asked me a question, I answered it to you. You wanted it and I gave it to you.
What time you gonna talk about boxing? I just want to talk about.
You wanted it and I gave it to you.
You want to keep crying about Wilder, Nick?
Don't ask for it if you don't want it. Hey man, if you got to handle the heat, man, it's just the way I am. You got to handle it, man. It is what it is, isn't it?
Joshua, and nigga,
if you're too soft,
talking about Wilder, nigga, he asked me some question about Joshua. Don't get emotional, nigga.
No. The question was Joshua and Wilder on the same level. No, look, I don't mind someone saying, look, if you say Joshua's not on the same level as a Usyk or a Fury, well, we'll find out in 6 months, innit? If he loses again, then yeah, it's done. But I don't think it's fair to put him on the same level as Wilder. I mean, Wilder got bounced off the floor 3 times by the same dude. I mean, that's what you call a hype job. That's what you call this guy can't adapt.
You get fucked. He a hype job. He only lost to one dude. Joshua lost to 2
he got bounced off the floor 3 times by the same guy. Yeah.
He didn't get mocked. He only got 2 losses on his resume.
Got schooled, bro. 10 rounds to 2. Bro, most people score the first fight 10 rounds to 2.
Because you saw Wilder knock him down 10 rounds to 2. That's what you're judging on Wilder being a power puncher. You're not judging on what you saw in the fight, bro.
What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean me? The Ring Magazine,
stop it, bro.
ESPN, Showtime,
Why
the
you
whole
getting so
fucking
emotional?
universe scored it for Fury.
Like Jimmy,
Apart
why
from
you
your
getting
bitch
so
ass.
emotional? When we talk about
Apart from your
so
bitch ass.
Jimmy, why are you getting so emotional, Jimmy? Why are you getting so emotional, bro? Why? I thought
even Andre Ward and Floyd Mayweather. Andre Ward and Floyd Mayweather both scored it for Fury. Showtime Sports, Paulie Malignaggi scored it for Fury.
Okay, a lot of people scored the fight with this person.
Lennox Lewis scored it for Fury. No one gave it to Wilder, apart from your bitch ass.
It doesn't matter what me
apart from your bitch ass.
With those three. Okay, so then people scored like 11. So don't you think that people scored like, okay, let's say about the Campbell and Teal fight, right? That was a split decision. A lot of people thought that was a 9-3 fight, right? Right? Yes or no?
Which was the Moses fight.
Yes or no, Jimmy boy?
Yeah, that was a close fight. It was a good fight. The Fury Wilder fights weren't close though. They weren't close though.
Wilder was a close fight.
No, they weren't close.
Oh, come on, bro. Stop it.
Okay, fuck it. Let's take that out of the way. He had 3 times and he fucking shit the bed 3 times. The first fight was a draw. Okay, I'll give you a draw. You still fucking failed to win the fight, bitch. Second time, beat down. Third time, hashtag sleeping beauty.
AJ fell twice. And Wilder got
sleeping like sleeping beauty.
Wilder has 2 losses and AJ got 2 losses. So what are you talking about, bro? He failed to
AJ didn't get bounced off the floor 3 times by the same dude. AJ didn't get bounced off the floor 3 times by the same dude.
You're still crying.
AJ didn't fail to win a fight 3 times. Has AJ failed to win a fight 3 times by the same guy?
He said he wanted to retire. Why you so in love with Wilder, nigga? Why you so in love with Wilder? Why?
Exactly, he's done. He's a fucking hype job. JD's has cashed his hoe in. That's it, it's done. The pussy ain't wet no more. He can't put it on the street.
Yeah. Homie, bro, we gonna talk about boxing. What's going on, Don Dada?
Yo, hey, Don Dada was good, man. They Brother Boxing said Anthony Joshua is a hype job. What you think about that?
Jimmy got emotional, bro.
Man, that's so far from the truth, man. Anthony Joshua is no hype job, man. Just look at his resume. Of course, you're gonna take one loss if you're fighting the top heavyweights in the world.
Man.
Of course, you're gonna take a loss.
Let's go with AJ's resume, though. Let's do it. Let's go with. Okay, so name me somebody that AJ fought that was in his prime.
Who's in his prime? Dillian Whyte was in his prime.
Oh, Jimmy, let me go.
Joseph Parker was in his prime.
There you go, Jimmy. Why you?
I'm answering your question, pussy. You asked me. Oh, okay, I'm answering the question. I'm getting emotional. I'm answering the question. I'm getting emotional.
Jimmy, let me go, bro. Let me fucking.
You should give that Master Wilder when he's face first on the floor in his own blood.
Let me finish.
Hey,
exactly,
if you want to ask that question, then ask.
Wilder should have had that mask when he's twitching on the floor, face first in the pool of his own blood, like a fucking victim, like a fucking Freddy Krueger victim.
Hey, Don, all he want to do is just talk about Wilder. That's all he want. Go ahead.
I thought fucking Freddy Krueger was up in there, or Jason X.
Go
with that dude from Halloween.
Jimmy, I want you to cook Deontay Wilder. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Jimmy. Go ahead. Do it, Jimmy. Yeah. You ain't gonna do it. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Let's talk boxing. Anyway, look, you said who's he fought in his prime. I give you 2 examples of 2 young undefeated top 5 heavyweights: Dillian Whyte and Joseph Parker. You fucking name me one in his prime elite fighter the Wilder fought. Look, motherfucking Luis Ortiz, who's 50.
I mean, Wilder's best win is Luis
in his prime. I'm fucking 50. I've never heard of no prime fighter needing blood medication. No, you name me one top that was undefeated in his prime fighter. The Wilder fought.
We want to say the fact that Joseph Parker ducked Deontay Wilder. We want to say
no. We don't go. No, first of all, he didn't duck Deontay Wilder. Okay.
Stop it, bro. The man went to his fight. He said he was willing.
What the fuck do you mean he went to his fight? And he also went to Joshua's fight. And Joshua put the fucking bag. I think we should have put the fucking money up then. I think we should have put the fucking money up then.
Jimmy, just be honest, bro. Why are you getting so emotional, bro?
Okay. He's gonna turn down $20 million to fight Joshua, so he can go fight a fucking Deontay Wilder in the empty arena for 700,000 in there. That makes sense, bro. Joshua outbid him. Wilder should have put his fucking money up then.
He didn't outbid
him. He wanted to fight. He should have put his fucking money up.
Bid in the fight for Wilder.
No. They sat down with Team Wilder, and Wilder offered him fucking pennies. Joshua stepped in like a fucking boss. Like a fucking boss.
Bro, do you just want to talk about Wilder, bro?
Joshua stepped in like a motherfucking boss and put the bag on the table.
Jimmy, you want to
and Shelly Finkel told Wilder, all right, let's go. That's it. But let's fuck with Shelly Finkel. Eddie Hunt got on the table, put the fucking bag up. That's why Wilder got that. Joshua got the belts.
What?
He ducked him. What the fuck?
Jimmy, I'm getting
Wilder
kind of
ducked
tired of talking
Alexander
about that same
Povetkin.
shit with
He fought
Wilder,
Luis
bro.
Ortiz. He
I know
failed
you
2
got
drug
love.
tests.
Hey, Don, I know this nigga got a love infection with Wilder, bro. Let him go about Wilder, bro. Let
Luis Ortiz is
let's talk about Wilder,
old
bro.
ass. Luis Ortiz is ancient. Fucking when dinosaurs were walking the earth, old ass. Yeah, failed 3 motherfucking drug tests.
Bro, Luis Ortiz was the top 3 when the world got avoided by everybody.
No, he wasn't. He was the top 3 based off what? He was not ahead of Alexander Povetkin. Don't talk shit. Don't talk shit. He was not ahead of Alexander Povetkin. He was not ahead of Dylan White. No. From what? What the fuck's he ever done in his career?
Did he get knocked out by old man? Yes or no? Why did he get knocked out by old man? Yes or no, bitch?
Who's that?
Whole ass nigga. You don't want to talk about ball. All you going to do is
No. Yeah, Deontay Wilder. Yeah, he used to get put to sleep in sparring by Klitschko. Yeah, that Johnny Nelson and Andy Lee saw it. Yeah, that's why they sent him home in it. And Shelly Finkel said Deontay Wilder would never fight Klitschko. He's a baby. Why'd Wilder duck Klitschko?
See, bro, you
why'd
don't
Wilder
talk
duck
about
Klitschko?
boxing, bro. You don't.
Brother boxing. Why did Wilder duck Klitschko?
Bro.
No. Answer the question, pussy. Why did Wilder duck Klitschko? Why did Shelly Finkel say Wilder's a baby? Why did Shelly Finkel say Deontay Wilder's a fucking baby? Let me put my bottle on my dick. Whatever the fuck you put in Wilder's mouth. Why'd he say that?
What you say against?
Shelly Finkel said Deontay Wilder's a fucking baby. I'm gonna put a bottle of milk or my dick in his mouth, yeah, to suck on like a baby. All right, and he's not gonna fight Klitschko.
Yeah. But Klitschko was never going to fight Deontay Wilder.
Well, why did no. Listen, no. Don't be fucking slick with me, pussy. Don't be slick.
Talking about Wilder. Are you going to talk
Listen,
about
pussy. Why do you fight Klitschko? Why do you duck Klitschko? Why did Wilder duck Klitschko? Exactly, pussy. See, that's the difference. At least I answer your questions, pussy. Listen, faggot. At least I answer your questions. Listen, you dopey fat fuck.
Damn, bro, you gonna
and I know
you're
fat because
like that? You gonna listen, man?
He likes it when I talk to him like that. He loves it when I talk to him like that. And if he was in front of me, I'd spit in his face.
Jimmy, I got you something, bro.
Spit in your face. I just spat on the floor. That's brother boxing's face. That's your face, brother boxing.
He said he just spat in your face, bro.
Don, do you think I give a fuck about this homosexual ass nigga thing? Do you think I really care about what this homosexual? This nigga had to jump on the panel to help Rakishi because I was cooking him. This is the same dude that had to jump on Rakishi called 911. Had to dial 911 here to bring the homosexual Jimmy on here, man. Stop it, bro.
I just spat on the floor, brother boxing. That's your face. I'm gonna piss on the floor now. That's gonna be your face as well.
Yeah, you like pissing on men's faces, homosexual ass nigga.
Do you like it though? Just answer the question. Do you want me to do it?
Huh?
Do you want me to do it though?
Oh, you're serious? You want to piss the grown man's face?
I'm asking you though. Because you never say you don't want it.
Are you really
you never
serious,
want. Why don't you say that you don't want me to piss on your face though? You never respond.
This nigga gay. He gay.
You're gay.
He gay. Oh, bro, come on. That shit is
keep moaning, pussy. Keep moaning. Look at this faggot.
Bro. What is in your
the chat knows you. Whenever I talk about pissing in your face, you start moaning. You're like, oh, that's what you start doing. You fucking faggot.
Damn you nasty motherfucker. Tea and crumpets eat you motherfucker, man. Damn you nasty, bro. Shit. God damn. What? Oh shit. Damn.
Stop moaning, man. Fucking hell. You sound turned on. You sound turned. Look at you, man. You're squealing. You're fucking wet. Look how wet you are. Look at you moaning. Oh, look how fucking excited you're getting. You're such a faggot. You're such a faggot.
That's what you and Rakishi do every single night.
Look how excited you're getting, you faggot.
Bro, that's you disgusting, bro.
You dirty bastard.
Bro, you disgusting, bro. You really are.
You disgusting, man. I can't believe you want me to piss on your face.
You said you was offering to piss in my face. That's how disgusting.
And you never turned it down, though. Did you turn down the invitation?
So if I said yes, would you really piss in a grown man's face?
Oh fuck! You're asking me for that is
I'm
fucked
asking
up.
you a
man.
serious question, boy.
You're actually asking me if you want me to if I'm gonna piss in your face.
If
I said yes, you'd let me piss in your face. So if I said yes, would you let me piss in your face? I'm asking you though. If I said yes, would you let me piss in your face? No, answer my question. If I said yes, would you get on your knees? Would you get on your knees?
You say you like boys.
Would you get on your knees and stick your tongue out if I said yes?
What? Man, you gay, bro. Stop it, man. I'm gone, man. This nigga gay, bro. You say you wanted to piss in my face. You say you wanted me to get on my knees
No, you're saying
what else you want me to do, man? What nigga, what else, nigga? What else, nigga?
Shit in your mouth as well. I want to shit.
Yeah, oh shit! Oh hell, bro, you disgusting motherfucker. You are a disgusting
hold the mouth open.
You are a disgust, bro. Bro, that's what you do to Wakishi. Shit,
You getting excited, though?
Bro,
You getting excited?
I see why no woman want to date you. You're a disgusting motherfucker.
I should have a girlfriend, man. Unlike you.
Nah, bro, you UK white man. Motherfucker want to shit in a grown man's face. Motherfucker want to pee in a grown man's face. Y'all niggas disgusting, man.
Yeah, but why didn't you turn down the invitation?
Yeah, you been watching too much of R. Kelly. That nigga want to be R. Kelly. He want to mess with little girls.
I do your R. Kelly style.
Hey, Jimmy, you like little girls, man?
Are you a little girl?
You like
because
you're
the only one I'm proposing to piss on you. You're the only person I've asked to piss your face in.
Say you want to piss in my face. You know how
are you a little girl?
You are.
You want to wear a pink skirt for me? Oh, this guy just said he wants to fucking wear a pink skirt for me. Did you guys hear that? The chat, the panel. This dude just said he wants to wear a fucking skirt for me. He just said, "Oh, you like little girls." I'm talking to Brother Boxing. I'm not talking to any little girls. Is he a little girl? He's trying to fucking role play.
I'm asking you because, bro, you said.
I get it. Wink, wink.
And I
get the
if
signal.
I would have said yes, nigga, what have you done, nigga? And I'm asking you a serious question, nigga, because I know you're homosexual, nigga.
If you want to dress up as a schoolgirl, yes or no?
Oh, you like? Oh shit.
Because you keep saying that. You keep saying, "Oh, you like little girls." So I'm saying, "Do you want to dress up?" Like, I don't get. I'm talking to you. You're a grown man. What's that got to do with schoolgirls?
Yo, H. This shit getting kind of crazy, bro. I'm not sure we can take this shit on YouTube, man. Shit getting kind of crazy. I don't know if I can take this anymore. This shit getting kind of weird, bro. It was kind of hilarious. This shit getting kind of weird.
Let's get back to boxing, man. Let's get back to boxing.
Jimmy, don't say that to me, bro. That shit kind of weird. You want to do number 2 in my mouth, on my face, bro? That shit is weird, bro.
Let's get back to boxing then.
No,
let's get back to boxing,
bro. Cause you said some weird.
Well, you want to keep talking about this shit?
Nah, bro. Hey,
you want to keep talking about this gay shit? But the boxing, you got a fucking problem, bro.
You niggas
I said, let's get back to boxing. You keep saying no. You want to keep disrespecting me.
You niggas are
You fucking love it. You fucking love it. You fucking love it when I talk down to you. When I talk about spitting on you, pissing on you, you fucking love it.
Yeah, nigga.
You just said yeah. He admitted it. He fucking loves it.
See, nigga. I fuck women, nigga. I fuck grown women.
He just admitted it. He just admitted it.
You know what a grown woman feel like? You know what a grown woman feel like, Jimmy?
Why are you worried about my sex life?
Oh, he don't get none. That's what you should have said. Yeah, nigga. Yeah. You should have said yeah, because I know you don't get none. You talk.
Why are you worried about my sex life?
You are.
Once again, Brother Boxing is interested in my sex life.
See, nigga,
this is getting strange. Now, Brother Boxing, you're creeping me out, bro. Like, seriously, I'm here to talk boxing. You keep talking about fucking dressing up as a schoolgirl. You keep asking me if I've had sex.
That's his fantasy. He want a man to dress up like a schoolgirl.
That's what you keep implying. You keep saying you're into little girls. If I'm talking to you, are you a little girl? If I'm addressing you directly, if I'm, you
ain't addressing me. I'm
talking to you, so I'm addressing you directly.
I'm just confused, man.
I know you're confused because you didn't get any education, innit? The school system's failed you, innit? That's why.
The school system failed you because I'm asking you a simple question: is, yo, what's good, L Dog?
Yeah, jump on, L Dog.
Yeah, man. Bro, look here, Jimmy. What is wrong with you, man?
Sister Boxing, is that your name?
Huh?
They say your nickname is called Sister Boxing.
I don't care. This is the internet. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I might be on your sister though last night though.
Oh, check this out. Someone said I'm cooking you. That's right. I'm winning. The chat is saying I'm winning the debate.
It doesn't matter what
Sister
the chat
Boxing
says.
getting cooked.
Is they paying
Sister
you, Jimmy?
Boxing getting
Are
cooked.
we paying you to win?
Sister Boxing getting cooked.
Sister Boxing getting cooked. Sister Boxing getting cooked. Sister Boxing getting cooked. Sister Boxing getting cooked. Let's go. Sister Boxing getting cooked. What else you want to say, boy? What else you want to say?
Let's just get back to boxing, man. You're kind of weirding me out now.
No, man, you said some weird shit on him, man.
You want me to keep
I
talking?
don't think we can take it back, Jimmy. What you said on him, man.
Why do you want to keep fucking out? Okay, I'll get back to insulting you. Is that what you want? Why do you want me to disrespect you? I don't want to disrespect you. I don't want to spit on you. I don't want to piss on you. I don't want to shit in your mouth. I don't want to fuck your mom in front of you. I don't want to fuck your girlfriend.
Hey, DJ, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't want to do these things.
That's what I'm saying. This dude
DJ, shut your fat ass up. Go lose some weight, fatty. Go lose some weight, fatty.
Who are you talking about?
DJ, innit? Yeah, you don't remember him turning the camera on. He's a proper fat bitch. He's a fat bitch. He's got tits and everything. No, that dude needs a fucking bra.
Jimmy, I'm gone, bro.
DJ, go buy yourself a fucking bra.
You beat me, Jimmy. Jimmy, you beat me. Yeah, you got me, Jimmy. Jimmy, I'm done, okay?
Oh, you want me to? Oh, come on, stop being gay, man.
Yeah, you are.
Talk about
you
fucking.
Just say you wanted to piss in my face. That's being gay.
No, I'm saying you want to fucking beat me, man. That's nasty.
Hey, Jimmy, you know you like dudes.
That's nasty,
Jimmy.
man. What are you talking about beating me, man? You're
Jimmy,
dirty.
You know you like dudes, man. You say you want to do all this nasty shit to me because that's
DJ, get your fat ass on the panel, pussy. If you got something to say, get your fat ass on the panel. Your boy got sparked again.
Nigga gay, bro. He gay, man. Nigga gay, bro. Jimmy, you gay, man. Stupid ass motherfucker.
Why are you interested? Again, why are you interested in my sex life? Yeah, you're definitely gay. Brother Boxing, you're gay. You're gay. You're gay. You keep asking me about how many times I've had sex this week. You're asking me if I'm into men.
You say you want to do all those nasty things to a grown man, nigga. That's you said because you're a troll, man. You're a motherfucking troll. Well, that was fun.
Y'all still going or what? Y'all done or y'all still going?
Tired, man. He said some weird ass
Who got tired?
Who
won? Who won, brother Boxing and Jimmy? Then who won? Y'all finished or what? Y'all still fighting? Y'all done?
I know who won.
Oh, man.
Let me know when y'all done. Who won? You who quit?
I won.
Who won?
Brother Boxing quit. Brother Boxing.
Y'all keep going. I think he was still going, brother Boxing.
Nah,
he wasn't done though.
But bro, it's kind of weird, man. He's kind of getting like some weird shit, bro. Like,
hey man, if you got to handle the heat, man, it is what it is. It is what it is, man.
Yeah, so shout out to my boy. Yo, shout out to Victor Torres, my boy Victor. He said, man, I wish Morrell Jr. had more fights. I hope he fights like 4 times next year. Yeah, absolutely. David Morrell Jr. This kid is special, man. He got the skills to pay the bills. He got the speed. He got the power. Morrell Jr., world champion in only 3 fights. He broke Lomachenko's record, bro. And he never lost a fight. We got Shelton Moore in the building. Mr. Shelton, what's good?
Hey, what's happening, man? Does anybody know if Benavidez made weight the second time?
Oh, I'm not sure, man. So he missed weight.
He missed weight the first time. That's about 2 pounds.
Yeah, he made it the second time, yeah.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We got to fight.
175 even. Yeah, he was 175 even.
That's cool.
Shelton, what do you think of the fight, Tyson Fury versus Wilder? I never got your take. What do you think about Wilder getting knocked out?
Yeah, what's going on, Shelton?
Hey, what's up, Pippin? How you doing, man? Yeah, it went the way I thought it was going to go. I mean, Wilder didn't have the skill.
Did you watch the show, bro?
Hey, Sheldon, DJ said he made the weight. He made weight, so it's good. We got to fight.
Okay, cool. We got to fight. That's beautiful.
DJ needs to lose weight.
Here this guy go, man. You better.
Shelton, I respect you, bro, because you're an elderly gentleman, and
So let's get to some boxing talk, man. You know what I mean?
What's up with, your boy fights? Jimmy don't he age? Don't Morrell fight Saturday?
Yes. Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this, Shelton. This kid right here is special, Shelton. Now he got the speed, he got the footwork. Man, he doing the Ali shuffle in the ring. He was one of the best amateurs in boxing. One of the best of all time. And this kid is sharp, Shelton. Only 23 years old. He's already a champion. So He wants to fight Benavidez. I want to see Morrell versus Benavidez. I got my money on Morrell. You know, the Cuban fighters, guys like Iris Landy Lara, Teofilo Stevenson, you know, the Cuban fighters like Yoel Casamayor, Ugas. I just seen Ugas outbox Manny Pacquiao. He beat up Manny Pacquiao. So, I mean, these Cuban fighters, bro, they got skills for real.
I've seen Morrell fight. I've seen him mollywop a couple cats. So we'll see we'll see if they can make a fight for this guy, man. Who's he fighting Saturday?
Yeah, we want Benavidez, man. Benavidez said he can't find a fight. Canelo ducking him. Well, I know Morrell, he ready to fight. He's a champion already. Benavidez struggling to make weight. He gonna be drained. I think Morrell gonna beat him.
We shall see if they can make the fight. Who's he fighting Saturday?
He fights Alantez Fox. Alantez Fox. Andrade went 12 rounds with him. You know, his mandatory was John Ryder from the UK. And John Ryder was the mandatory to fight Morrell, and he didn't want no smoke. He didn't want to fight the champion. Eddie Hearn and those guys, they ducked Morrell. John Ryder, remember, he fought Callum Smith, and a lot of people thought John Ryder beat Callum Smith. John Ryder ducked Morrell. That was the mandatory.
Don't Ryder got a fight coming up? I just heard he had a fight coming up.
Ryder was supposed to fight Morrell on Saturday. He was the mandatory. He didn't want no smoke with the champion.
But he ducked
They
out.
ordered the fight. They mandated that. The WBA, because the regular champion got mandatories, and John Ryder was the mandatory. Eddie Hearn, they ducked him. They ducked Morrell.
Yeah,
so who's Ryder fighting now? Because I heard he fighting soon. Who's he fighting now?
He's fighting Alantez Fox. Alantez Fox went 12 rounds with Demetrius Andrade. Andrade fought Alantez Fox for a belt. You know the Fox brothers. His brother was Mikhail Fox, who got robbed. You remember?
Yeah, he's fighting Morrell Saturday.
Yup, he fight Morrell Saturday on Fox, Channel 11.
Yeah, I watched that after the game. Yeah, I watched that.
Yeah, right after the game, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what Morrell, he's the main event in only, 5 fights? He been headlining, you know, since his 3rd professional fight. He was a main event fighter in his 3rd fight. Main event fighter in his 5th fight on Fox. Everybody could watch it right after the game. You ain't got to stream nothing. You could watch him fight for free.
John Ryder's not fighting.
John Ryder is a duck, man. That dude ducked Morrell, bro.
Yeah, he's not fighting. I think was it Shelton was saying he's fighting next. He's not fighting over the weekend, John Ryder.
He didn't want to fight the champion. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, I just read somewhere that John Ryder got a fight coming up. I just can't remember who it is.
No, he's not.
Nah, Jimmy said no. Jimmy out there in the UK, he said no way. He don't have a fight. He could have had a fight with Morrell, but he didn't want to fight the champion. Come on, man. You a mandatory, bro. That's what Cambosis did. He went to go fight Teofimo Lopez and beat him.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, these guys is cut from some kind of weird cloth nowadays. You know that, H. This ain't the first time we had motherfuckers duck out of fights.
Well, let's talk about Earl. You think Earl is a duck?
I don't think he's a duck. I think he understands that he's in a fucked up situation right now. I mean, who do I rather lose to? Do I rather lose to Boots? Do I rather lose to Virgil? Or do I rather lose to Bud?
But how we know he gonna lose? We can't assume he gonna lose. This dude is an undefeated champion. He's on a pound for pound list, Earl Spence. He's one of the best fighters.
I don't care what list he's on. He ain't beating neither one of them guys.
I mean, who?
He ain't beating Virgil. He ain't beating.
Come on, man.
Damn sure ain't beating Crawford.
Man, you do disrespecting Earl Spence, man. That boy, one of the best fighters in the world, man. I know. Man, hey, Earl, shit, he beat Sean Porter first. He beat Sean Porter before Terrence Crawford. Beat him, you know what I mean?
I mean, but you know, like everybody beat Sean Porter, so that's not no.
I mean, isn't that Terrence Crawford best win, Sean Porter?
Yeah, but I mean, but shit.
He's a good fighter, though.
He's good. He's good. Exactly. He's good. Not great.
But Earl got some good wins, not like a guy like Boots. You know, I like Boots. He got skills, but you know what I mean? But I respect your opinion, though, for sure. You think
all I'm saying is if Errol, put it this way, Errol knows who his number one contender is. So if you don't want to fight, make the unification fight, but fight your number one contender. Fight Boots. Or fight Virgil. Virgil's number one in the WBC. Fight him.
Yeah, for sure. He will fight him. You know what I'm saying? He been fighting the best. He been fighting the best welterweights, Earl Spence. He been fought Danny Garcia. He been fought Sean Porter, Kell Brook. He fought all the top guys. Yeah, he been fight. He been wanting to fight Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman ducked him. Keith Thurman ducked Earl Spence. Let's be honest. You know what I mean? Terrence Crawford been on the wrong side of the street. He just got free. Terrence Crawford been on a top rank, bro.
Well, what I want, bro, is I just want Earl to be healthy. I want to be healthy when he comes back. That's what I want.
So you don't think Earl can beat Jaron Ennis? You don't think he can beat Jaron Ennis?
I don't think so. Not coming off a 16-month layoff. No, he can't beat him.
For real? Dang, that's bold, man. That's a bold statement, Sheldon.
Yeah, not coming off a 16-month layoff. He can't.
That's a bold. Guys. What about you, Jimmy? What you think? You don't think Earl can beat him?
You know what?
Earl was he's on a pound for pound list, Earl. He's one of the best fighters in the world, bro. I think we might be overlooking Earl Spence and downplaying him, I think.
No, you know what? I do agree with you, H. I think with the Crawford fight, I would definitely favor Crawford. But the younger guys like Boots and Virgil, I'm not sure if they tested enough for Errol Spence. Because Errol Spence, but then again, it's like Shelton said, you know, the layoffs, the injuries, the car crash, I'm not really sure how good Errol Spence is right now. But if it's a fit and healthy Errol Spence,
if he's the Earl that fought Kell Brook, then yeah, he probably beats a lot of these guys, maybe all of them. But I don't think we'll ever see that Errol Spence again. I think that Errol Spence is long gone.
Yeah, I mean,
he just beat up Danny Garcia, bro. He just beat up Danny Garcia, man.
H Money. Everybody beats Danny Garcia at 147.
Danny's a good fighter, though, Sheldon. That's what I'm saying. He still was a top welterweight.
Who was he beat at 47H? Who?
He beat Robert Guerrero, Sheldon. Robert Guerrero was a good fighter, bro.
Robert Guerrero was a good fighter 12 years ago. He's not a good fighter when
Guerrero, the Ghost.
Robert the Ghost Guerrero was good 12 years ago when he fought.
The one thing I will say about Errol Spence is, even though he's a really good fighter, if you look at the highest level of welterweight, like the guys like the Crawfords, the Thurmans, the Pacquiaos, the Spences, he never fought any of them. Like guys like Porter, Garcia.
Earl, he beat Sean Porter. Sean Porter is a two-time welterweight champion, bro. Sean Porter was considered one of the best. That's the best win on Terrence Crawford's resume, bro. And Crawford just beat him. Earl beat him, you know what I'm saying, years ago.
No, I agree with you, but Errol Spence, Sean Porter
is a great win, bro. You can't deny Sean Porter is a big win for anybody.
Did I tell you that
Crawford win would be bigger, though? A Thurman win would be bigger, though. Because Thurman and Crawford.
Hey, look, Keith Thurman was the top welterweight. What was Keith Thurman's best win? Sean Porter. Earl Spence's best win, Sean Porter. Same thing with Crawford. All of their best win is Sean Porter, bro.
No, I'm saying Sean Porter that he was going to stop guys,
huh?
Because
did I not tell you that he was going to get stopped?
Who you talking about?
Sean Porter. Didn't I tell you he was going to get stopped?
Oh yeah, you did. You called that. That was a good. You know what I'm saying? That was a good prediction.
Yeah, you told me he wasn't. I told you he was going to get stopped.
Yeah. Shit, Porter tough. Ain't nobody stopped him though.
That guy from Omaha at 47 is the best out there right now. Now,
I agree with you. I don't know. I never disagreed, but we're talking about the young guns that they could beat Earl. That's a bold statement. Earl Spence is, like I said, one of the best fighters, pound for pound, undefeated, unified champion who already beats the top guys, some of the top guys at welterweight. You know,
so Josh Taylor.
Like that's gonna be a tough fight for Virgil, man. Virgil gonna be the underdog, and Boots will be the underdog against Earl at this point.
What do you think? What do you guys think of Josh Taylor?
They probably do have the ability to win. They might be able to beat them, but
because they haven't been tested. Boots and Virgil haven't really fought top competition yet. I mean, Virgil's best win is who? Mean Machine?
Yeah, what you thought about Mean Machine in that Virgil fight? Like Mean Machine was able to hurt Virgil and win some rounds in there. Mean Machine was on Virgil. Now you talk about Earl, who's on a way better than Mean Machine, and Mean Machine almost got,
we don't
almost that's dropped Virgil, almost hurt him. He did hurt him.
That's my whole point, H. We don't know if that's the same Earl. We don't know that.
So from what I seen in that Danny Garcia fight, he looked good to me. He looked good.
Well, I'm a little biased because I don't think very much of Danny Garcia. You know that.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
still
boxing Danny
considered a
Garcia,
top
but
welterweight though, Sheldon. He's still considered one of the
I mean,
top
I can
guys,
consider him
top
all you
10.
want. I don't think
He's
much
a
of it.
but he's a top 10 welterweight. You can't name 10 welterweights better than Danny, bro. You can't. Still a
I can
top
name
10.
5.
That's what I'm saying.
I can name 5. I
But you
can't
can't
name
name
10.
10 though.
There's 10 better.
You can't
I
name
know there's
10
5
though.
that's definitely better.
But he's still a top 10 though. That's all I'm saying. And at that
Yeah, I can't take that.
time,
He's
he
a
was a top 5 though. At that time, Danny was considered top 5. This before Virgil. I mean, before Virgil beat Mean Machine, before Boots. Boots, he really ain't fought nobody like that. But Boots, he is good though. And I'm starting to like Boots a lot though. I'm really starting. He's becoming one of my
you know what it
favorites right now.
Virgil Ortiz and Boots Ennis, they're in the same situation that Teofimo was. Heading into the Lomachenko fight, everyone was saying that who is he for? He's too young, but he went in there and pulled off the upset. A lot of these young guys, they're so young, talented, fresh, and hungry that they probably do have the potential to be Errol Spence, even though Spence is a lot more experienced and proven. So those are
I
very
heard
dangerous
Bozy say
fights.
something in the interview the other week. Bozy Ennis says he loves when people say Boots don't have no experience. Because Boots has been boxing since he was two years old. That means he's been boxing for 22 years. So he has plenty of experience.
Yeah, but not at
That's
a
what his
championship
experience is.
level, not at a world championship level. As a professional, no.
Well, I would put my money on Boots against damn near anybody. I would edge
What about Boots
if he
and
fought.
Crawford?
If you look
I
at
don't think
Spencer's
anybody.
resume,
I don't think anybody
if you look
beats
at
Crawford.
yeah, I mean, if you look at guys that he's fought, like Danny Garcia, Mikey Garcia, I'd pick Boots Ennis to beat them. I'd be very confident that Boots would beat up Danny Garcia and Mikey
Boots.
Garcia.
How about this? I'm gonna ask y'all questions, both of y'all. So Boots versus Keith Thurman.
Boots.
All right, Jimmy. Boots versus Keith Thurman. Who wins?
To be honest, I haven't seen Thurman in nearly 3 years. Is it the Thurman that, like, say, from the Porter and the Garcia fights, the one that fought Pacquiao? If it's the one that fought Pacquiao, for me, that's a very dangerous fight for Boots, because I mean he was fast, he was strong, explosive. The one that fought Sean Porter, and I haven't seen Boots' chin tested yet. So for me, that's the fight's up in the air. Especially Thurman hasn't fought in nearly 3 years. It's tough, man.
All right, Victor Torres said Boots over Thurman. So who you got, Jimmy? Boots or Thurman?
For me, that's 50-50.
Who you pick?
Is
You
there
got to
also-
get a winner. Who you got?
I'd pick Boots Ennis at this point.
All right, Victor said he got Boots. Shout out to Victor Torres. All right, we got Jonathan Simon, my brother Simon. What's good?
Oh, not too much.
So, Jay Simon, who you got? Jerron Ennis versus Keith Thurman.
I would basically give the edge to Jerron Ennis just because the inactivity of Keith Thurman. But I wouldn't mind seeing a Thurman Spence fight right now. I wouldn't mind seeing them two because injury they were both fighters with injury play careers so far and a lot of inactivity. So I think that would be a good matchup for both because they're both coming off a lot of inactivity and stuff like that. So I would like to see that fight, and the winner out of Spence and Thurman. Then you can start looking at the Virgil Ortiz and the Boots Ennis afterwards. It's because of the inactivity.
You know what? When they were in their primes, yeah, I thought that Keith Thurman would beat Errol Spence. But right now, but you know what? To be fair, Errol Spence is going through the same stuff: layoffs, injuries, car crashes, getting drunk and giving yellow beezy lap dances. So
man, he ain't getting drunk no more though, bro. Come on, man.
Because I'm not looking at his skills and ability. I'm just looking at.
He stopped drinking, man. He changed his life. Go ahead, Jonathan. I'm sorry.
I believe if Spence, I think it was I don't know exactly how the injury happened on into the Pacquiao fight. I think it was like a fluke injury. I think he was ready to fight and prepared. I'm just hoping that he can make it through a full training camp and whoever he fights in the new year and stuff like that, and then we can make a full analysis how his career gonna go from here on. It's just the injury. It's just the injury thing with me with Spence. It's not his skills is not diminished. His ability is not diminished. It's just if he can stay healthy.
Yeah.
Because he looked good against Danny Garcia. He looked real good.
Would you guys say that right now, Errol Spence and Keith Thurman are somewhat in similar position? Both guys keep taking layoffs. Both guys have got a history of kind of getting injured a little bit. I think right now they actually might be closer to each other now. Because back in the day, Spence I thought kind of got ahead of Thurman, because Thurman kept taking these long layoffs, kept getting injured. But now Spence is again doing the same, keeps getting injured, keeps taking layoffs. So I think if Keith Thurman fights Barrios and knocks him out, looks good. For me, that's like a 50-50 fight. Errol Spence versus Keith Thurman.
All right, so it looks like everybody picks Ennis to beat Keith Thurman.
Yeah.
Everybody picks him. So now I'm going to ask you guys.
Here's a question for you, H. Are you picking Keith Thurman to beat Barrios?
Man, that's a good fight right there, man. That's a good fight. Dang, we haven't seen Thurman in a long time, but Barrios got beat by Tank, who's a little guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Thurman. I think Thurman by decision. I don't think Barrios got. Well, you never know, man. Barrios do got a nasty left hook, man. Yeah. Especially that body shot. He could hurt Thurman with those body shots. Thurman weak to the body. He always get hurt with those body shots. Man, Barrios might get him, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think Barrios might be able to get him. I'm gonna switch my pick. I got Barrios.
Yeah, Keith Thurman's career is over.
Yeah, Barrios might retire him in this one.
Yeah, I'm picking Barrios in this one.
I think one of those left hooks to the body could hurt him. I think Barrios could probably stop him with a body shot.
I still got hope in my boy Keith Thurman. I hope he can pull it off, because if he loses to Barrios, then he's done as a top-level fighter.
He might win, though. Thurman might win because he's the natural welterweight. You know what I mean? He's the welterweight. He's a former champion. Barrios is coming off a knockout loss to Tank, and Tank is a little guy. Yeah, I don't know, man.
What do you think of Barrios saying that at 140 he was weight drained, at welterweight he's going to feel a lot stronger? What do you think of that? He was saying that at welterweight he's going to feel a lot stronger, because he said the only reason he stayed the last fight at 140 was because of the Tank fight. If it wasn't for Tank Davis, he would have moved up to welterweight.
So he might be bigger and stronger. But he started off at like 100 and I think 26 pounds. Barrios, he's naturally not that big like that, but he might be more hydrated though. He might feel better. You never know.
Off at 26.
What was that? I think he had 126. Yep. I think
he started off at 26.
Yep, he did.
Yeah, you know what? This is a really good fight. I don't know why fans are hating on the Keith Thurman Barrios fight. Keith Thurman hasn't fought in nearly 3 years. Barrios is an ex super lightweight champion who's
but pay-per-view though, Jimmy. They mad because it's on the pay-per-view.
That's why we hate it, because they want us to pay for it.
Yeah, that's a problem, man. It shouldn't be on pay-per-view, man.
What they would be the headliner?
Yeah, they the headliner.
It'd be a big pay-per-view if he's fighting Broner. He needs to fight Broner, man. Keith Thurman versus Adrian Broner. Do you guys think that would be a big pay-per-view in America? I think so.
Each money and Sheldon, they'll be a headliner of a pay-per-view, and they're both coming off of losses.
Yeah, it is. You know, shit, they gotta pay the fighters to make that type of fight, so they gotta put it on a pay-per-view so they can pay.
Nah, Jimmy, Broner's on his way to England to fight Conor Benn, so
I don't know about that one.
That's gonna be a tough fight for Broner.
So ain't nothing, you know what I mean? He just got out of a fight.
No, that's the fight they're negotiating right now. H. They've been talking about that for
they just been talking about it. They just capping, man.
Yeah.
Until the contract is signed, bro, I ain't gonna believe anything.
You know Broner gonna take that fight. Broner needs some ends. You just crying about money.
Broner be loyal to Al Heyman and them. He wouldn't even
World
take
Class
the Rock
dollar.
Nation deal, man. Broner wouldn't even take the Rock Nation deal, man, for
That
40
was
million.
stupid. That was the dumbest mistake he ever
Because
made.
he'd be loyal to Al.
He gonna take that fight, H. Mark my word.
Yeah, Heyman's not treating Broner good though because Broner's begging for fights on Instagram, but Heyman just isn't giving it to him. So like, what's that about, man? Like you got all these networks, Showtime, Fox. Like, give Broner some fights, man. The guy's begging you, man.
Well, at least his last fight, he came off a victory.
Yeah.
Controversial, but a victory.
I hope Adrian Broner straightens his life out, man, because that guy's got a lot of problems, man, with alcohol, drugs, mental health problems, man. I feel bad for him, man. He needs a lot of help.
But that if he's in negotiation with Conor Ben, that's a tough fight, man.
Nah, that's a see. But Conor Ben, I don't like him, man. He keeps fighting guys that are like Chris Algieri. He was at 40 years old. He fought hadn't fought in 2 years. You know, Adrian Broner is in and out of rehab and prison and has problems with alcohol, drugs, very inactive. Then he wants to fight Amir Khan, who's pretty much done at this point.
Broner is a very inactive fighter, and plus inside the ring he's inactive. He don't let his hands go.
Yeah, he don't live the lifestyle, so his stamina is very poor in it. So he has to pace himself, I guess. But people say he doesn't let his hands go. I guess maybe he doesn't because he doesn't have the engine to do that.
Yeah, and it probably has to do to his preparations going into his training camps.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's as serious early in his career when it comes to his training camps as he gets older. I don't know if the seriousness is still there for him to train. I'm pretty sure he stays in some kind of decent shape, but I'm talking about as a top notch world class professional fighter and stuff like that. I think he kind of just dipped away from his preparations going into training.
Hey fellas, let's talk about the fight we got Saturday. We saw that Benavidez make it today. Well, who we got in that fight? Benavidez versus Brown.
If Benavidez is still Benavidez and he hasn't aged overnight, he should destroy Marcus Brown. If Benavidez ages, then I think Marcus Brown. Because the problem is with Marcus Brown, he's a fast southpaw. He's slick. He can punch. He's got good boxing skills. I mean, he put on a tremendous performance against Badu Jack. He's got a lot of speed, power, slick southpaw skills. He can move. He's much younger, taller, longer arms. Like, he's got a lot going for himself in this fight.
My only problem with Marcus Brown is he's been out of the ring for what, a year and a half?
No. I think he fought about 6 months ago, innit?
Oh, you talking about that loss?
No. After he lost to Pascal, he came back and he got a win in it on points, a 10-round decision.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think that Benavidez should knock him out, but with Benavidez missing weight today, I don't know.
Benavidez, I mean, the problem with Benavidez is he's nearly 40. He's got a history of injuries. You know, he's had the coronavirus. He fights once every 18 months. I mean, that guy looks like he's about to go. That's why I want Canelo to fight a minute before someone else gets to him. Because that guy really looks like he's ready to go.
What is hey, Jonathan, you sent me a picture of your cousin yesterday. Your cousin, he was a champion?
Yeah, he fought in the late 70s and the early 80s. He fought Azuma Nelson.
Man, that's what's up, man.
He fought in the time. He fought in the time with Zuma Nelson, Juan Laporte, Wilfredo Gomez. I think Salvador Sanchez was still alive. I think Julio Cesar Chavez Sr. was coming into his own. Alexis Arguello, Ray Boom Boom Mancini. He was in that era.
Oh, with the Bosa Edwards and all those guys.
Yeah,
Arguello's.
he was in that. He was in that era. Yeah, he fought in that era. He started as an amateur in Louisiana, and then he became a U.S. national champion. He fought in the military, and then when he got out of the military, he turned pro, and he moved to San Diego, California. But he came through that era. Yeah, he lost to Zuma Nelson.
What's his name, brother?
Irvin Mitchell.
Yo, Brown Gowen, you there, Brown Gowen?
Yeah, I remember him.
Brown, that's you? Come off mute, Brown Gowen. Is that you? But Jonathan, so what's his name again?
Irvin Mitchell. His nickname was Too Sweet.
Too Sweet, okay. Man, that's what's up, man. So tell us a little bit about him. Tell us, you know what I mean, as a fighter.
He was a good fighter. He was a counter puncher, long, lanky. He had he had a body type like a Mark Breland. He wasn't as big of a puncher, but he was a good puncher. He was a slick fighter and stuff like that. He could switch in the ring. His thing was my cousin got hooked on drugs, man. And that kind of derailed his career, man. He got hooked on drugs and stuff like that, and made some bad business decisions in his career and stuff like that. And that kind of ruined his career.
Yeah, man, it happens in boxing. We seen, a lot of fighters go through that, man. But shout out to your cousin though, man.
Yeah.
So what kind of champion was he? Was he like a WBA? I seen it was like a black belt he had. What belt was it? NABF? What do you have?
Back then, I forgot. Shoot. I forgot who he lost to for the IBF. He fought. He was the NABF super featherweight champion. That was at one time that was a major championship alongside with the WBA and the WBC.
Back in the days, the USBA channel title. You had to win on
the IBF didn't come. The IBF didn't come to light until 1983. They didn't have the IBF at the time, and then when the IBF became an actual world title championship, and they had a sanction about it, he lost to who he fought. I think a guy named Brian Mitchell. He had the title. He lost to him for the IBF. But he had the NABF. I think he had the USBA, and he had another title. Back then, they didn't have all the titles they have today.
Yeah, back then, if you wanted a shot at any championship, you had to win the NABF or the NABO.
Yeah.
North American Boxing Organization or the North American Boxing Federation titles. You had to win those. Those was like the regular belts. Those was the regular belts.
That was the regular belts at that time, yeah.
Sheldon, as you can see on the picture right here, you got, Puerto Rico's finest in Edgar Berlanga. Berlanga, knockout artist. Some people compared him to Mike Tyson. So many first-round knockouts. You got Benavidez, Mexico. Benavidez. People say he's the boogeyman. Some people believe Canelo Alvarez is ducking Benavidez from Mexico. David Morrell Jr., the skills to pay the bills. Undefeated, world champion Morrell. Cuba. I can't remember a time where the super middleweight division was this loaded. And Canelo, of course, is the undisputed champion. He just beat Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant is another player in this super middleweight division. You know what I mean? You got Canelo, Caleb Plant, Benavidez, Morrell, Berlanga. What you think about 168?
I think it's looking good right now. We got to get some of these guys. We got to get these guys to fight each other, though. Stop chasing Canelo and fight each other. There's more fighters in the world than Canelo Alvarez. Fight each other.
But when you think about the history in boxing, we got some of the best fighters that come from Mexico. You know, some of the best fighters come from Puerto Rico, Felix Trinidad. You know, Chavez from Mexico, Morrell, Cuba. Great fighters like Ugas from Cuba, Lara, who gave Canelo one of his toughest fights. A lot of people thought Lara beat Canelo. You know, you talking about the Cuban fighters, the best in the amateurs, the best in the Olympics, the best Olympics, man. You know what I mean? They got the most Olympians. Rigondeaux, two-time gold medalist. Teofilo Stevenson, who was a three-time Olympic gold medalist. Iris Landy Savan, three-time Olympic gold medalist. A lot of those Cuban fighters never turned pro. That's why they don't have that many champions like that. But back in the day, you had Kid Chocolate, the original Kid Chocolate from Cuba. You know what I mean? So what do you think about just, you know, this right here? You know, currently you got three young fighters. One from Cuba, Morrell, great fighter. Benavidez, Mexico. Berlanga, Puerto Rico. What do you think about this? What do you think about them being around the same age, you know, the same weight class, all at the same time?
I think they need to do it like they did it in the 70s, the 80s, and the 90s. You got three guys at the top of a division, and they're not the champion. They need to fight each other and sort it all out.
What about you, Jonathan? What you think about that, Jonathan, my brother? When you got somebody like a Berlanga who's a knockout artist representing Puerto Rico, you know, man, Puerto Rico has some great champions. Sheldon Felix, Trinidad, Hector Camacho, Wilfred Benitez. Man, those are some heavy hitters right there, man. Some of the best. Camacho was one of the best fighters, and so was Felix Trinidad, Miguel Cotto. Now you got Berlanga. I mean, what you think about Edgar Berlanga, Sheldon? Do you believe the hype of Edgar Berlanga? Some people compare him to Mike Tyson because of his first round knockouts and his power coming out of Brooklyn.
He needs to start fighting 10-round fights before we can start believing in him. He's still fighting 8-rounders, bro. He's still fighting 8-rounders. He's 17 fights in. He's still fighting 8-rounders. They need to step him up to 10-round fights and get him better competition so we can actually see what he is.
And what do you think about the hype surrounding Edgar Berlanga? People comparing him to Mike Tyson. You see him with all the chains. He got all the jewelry, all the cars. They say he got the streets on lock. He's hanging out with Fat Joe, Lil Wayne. Some people say he's like kind of like a Tank Davis. What you think about Berlanga?
It's all exactly what you said it is. Hype. He hasn't proven anything in the ring yet.
Yeah, he got a lot of hype though. What you think about that buzz he got right now? The way people have been talking about him. He's been fighting on ESPN, knocking people out. I thought 2021 was a good year for him, but he did get dropped in his last fight. What you think about him getting dropped in that last fight?
Shows that he got a lot more to learn. He got a lot more to learn, a long way to go before he can get in the upper echelon. I don't think he beats any of those top 5 guys right now.
For real, what you think about Berlanga versus Caleb Plant?
Caleb Plant beats his ass.
I don't know about that, Sheldon. I don't know. He might have a chance against Caleb Plant, though. Berlanga do got power, though, bro.
Caleb Plant will beat him. If he win 11 rounds, he'll smoke this dude.
What you think, Jonathan? You there, Jonathan?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. What you think about Edgar Berlanga?
I think he's good. He young up and coming. I wouldn't put him ahead of David Morrell or Benavidez right now, you know. But he's good. He's young. Got a lot of power. Got a lot of substance. Might have that it factor. But I would put like a Benavidez and a David Morrell Jr. ahead of him right now.
Hey, what about all the first round knockouts though? Jonathan, this dude knocking people out in the first round. He had 16 straight knockouts all in the first round. First round knockouts, bro.
Yeah, he's good. He the future. You know what I'm saying? You know, time will tell with him as he kind of step up the competition and stuff like that. He's good. I like him. You know, I like what he brings to the table and stuff like that. He's outspoken. He conducted him to say he's so young. He conducts himself well in them interviews and stuff like that. I don't hear really no bad things about him. Like he getting into anything outside the ring. So you know, his ceiling is high.
They said some people were saying he's the next Mike Tyson. All those first round knockouts, man, coming out of Brooklyn. That's what they said, Sheldon. They said Berlanga the next Mike Tyson, bro. That's what they told me, Jonathan. You see that comparison to Mike Tyson?
What my man Flavor Flav used to say back in the 80s? Don't believe the hype.
He's good. Y'all never believe who I talked to today.
Who you talk to?
Regis Progress.
Oh yeah, he from New Orleans, huh?
Yeah, he was coming back from Dubai. He was almost home, going to Houston and stuff like that. We have a local pro fighter out here where I'm from and stuff like that. Regis said he's trying to bring a big fight card to New Orleans and Louisiana, and we're trying to get some stuff lined up for the kid that's pro out here. His name is Keon Papillon. I think he fights at junior welterweight. He's 5-0 with 4 knockouts. His dad was a former professional fighter and stuff like that. His dad won a couple of marginal titles. He fought 3 times. One time he got cheated. He fought 3 times for the junior middleweight world championship. His dad fought Rinky Wright, Bronco McCart, who was the WBO junior middleweight champion for a while. He fought another guy named Vincent Petway, who was the IBF junior middleweight champion. So that's some stuff that we trying to get put together for his son, because his son is up and coming.
Yeah, those are some big names right there. Bronco McCart, man. Come on, man. I remember Bronco McCart back in the day, man. That dude was tough.
Yeah, my homeboy.
What's his name? Vincent who? You said his name?
The other guy he fought for world.
Yeah, he was tough too. I remember him.
Pedway. What I'm trying to do, H Money and Shelton. I'm trying to, you know, we trying to get his son a little pub and stuff like that. Because like I said, he's 5-0 and stuff like that. We trying to get him lined up with some little bit major fight cards and stuff like that. We trying to get him basically out of this area. We trying to get him into another area as far as training. Well, we trying to put him in some bigger gyms and stuff like that, where he can get, you know, a little bit more exposure, a little bit more attention and stuff like that. So I reached out to Regis today, and we talked about some stuff. And I might have him get in contact with you, H Money, and you can do an interview with him, his dad. Have him come on the show.
Hey, Jonathan, I want to ask you a question. Y'all had another guy out of New Orleans. He had just got out of Angola. He just
fell off. He just fell off. He gonna come back. Oh, okay. Come back, Jonathan. My brother Sheldon had a question for you.
I want to ask him about that guy, the contender. Remember him, H?
Who? Oh, Stevie Forbes?
No, not Stevie Forbes. He's from Ohio. The dude that came in third. He lost to I think he lost to Sean Mosley's son.
Oh, the newer one. Like the newer contender series?
Yeah. Hey, Jonathan.
Okay. Go, he's back.
Who was that guy that you guys had in New Orleans? He was like 15-0. He was on the contender series. He lost to Mosley's son. He just came in third in the contender because Mosley's son.
I'm trying to remember.
Steven Adams.
Oh, yeah. My homeboy also fought Kasim Muma on ESPN Friday Night Fights.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember Kasim Mumba. What was that guy's name? You remember his name? The guy out of New Orleans?
I'm trying to remember.
He's about 32. He had just got out the penitentiary. He just got out of Angola. He did like 15 years in Angola.
What weight class?
He was a middleweight.
Oh, shoot. But when you said Angola, I thought you was talking about the heavyweight Clifford Etienne that fought Tyson.
No, not Etienne. No, not.
Because he's from here. Oh, shoot. Man.
You know what? Y'all go ahead and
I can
cook.
see the face, but I can't the name. I can see the face in my head though.
Yeah, dark skinned brother. I'm finna look him up right now. Y'all go ahead and cook. I'm finna look him up.
Yo, Jonathan, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna see if I can set up something where you can come on the panel, Jason, and you can interview him.
Yeah, no doubt. You said you want to get him some publicity, right?
For his son. You say he's retired,
no doubt, man. No doubt.
Yeah,
Come
so
on, man. You know I'm the best promoter in the game. Yeah. You know I'm the next Don King. He got to come right here, man. And he gonna get his name out there.
Yeah. But I talked to him earlier this evening and stuff like that. And I was asking him how Keon doing. He said Keon is in training right now and stuff like that. But he trying to let Keon kind of make a few little decisions here and there with his career and stuff like that, because it's his career and stuff like that. But he didn't know that I was investing in boxing that way. I said, yeah, I'm trying to broaden my situation and my stance when it comes to boxing and stuff like that. And I done lined up with some people that have their own boxing channels that's connected. He said, oh, really? He said, yeah, and stuff like that. So I'm trying to bring some attention to you and your boxing club and stuff like that. So I might have some stuff lined up with some people and stuff like that where you can meet and they can interview you and get an understanding of you and what's going on with your son. So he said he's down with that. He said any publicity they can get, any help they can get, he said they'll be much appreciative of it.
No doubt about it, man, for sure, man. So yeah, bring him anytime, bro. Come on, man.
Not only his son is a professional, he got a bunch of kids that's in the amateur program that he's trying to build up and stuff like that. They go to tournaments and stuff. He said the only thing with that situation with him and his kids and stuff is always going to be financial. They had a sponsorship. I don't know what happened. I think with the COVID and the season of hurricanes we had in the state and stuff like that. I don't know what happened with that and stuff, but he told me he's working on some things. It's basically finances because he had to relocate and get another gym out here. But he's trying to move his son to something bigger. But I think right now it's him and another guy that turned pro out their camp. His son and another guy. So he's trying to get those guys since they're pros. He's good with the kids he got that's amateurs, but his son and his other guy, he's trying to get them away from here where he can put them in a bigger situation. He's trying to lock them in a major gym somewhere where they can train with other top fighters and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying? They can meet and line themselves with other people and stuff like that and, take their career to the next level.
No doubt, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. So, Jimmy, what's good, Jimmy?
Yes, bro.
Yo, Jimmy, so we talking about Edgar Berlanga, man. He's a knockout artist. So many knockouts. This kid got power. He got the power, man. He bring that excitement to boxing. You want to see knockouts. And Edgar Berlanga, he knocks everybody out, man. You know what I mean? What you think about Berlanga in the future? What's the next move for Berlanga?
I think he's a young, talented kid. He's got a lot of power, very aggressive style. So I like him. I think he could go far. He could become a big star, and he's young enough to really grow into a good fighter. It's still quite early to say, but he's big, strong. He's got quite a bit of power, so I think he'll be all right. I'd like to see him mix it up with some of the top guys.
What'd you say, Sheldon?
Yeah, go ahead.
I got his name.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got his name. His name is Eric Walker. Remember him?
No, I don't remember it. Jonathan, you remember Eric Walker?
That name, well, yeah, I grew up with a bunch of Walkers. That name sounds familiar. You was dark skinned?
Dark skinned, Eric Walker. He just did 15.
All them Walkers from out here are dark skinned. Yeah, I think I knew that. And look, here's the funny thing, Shelton. Half of them I know went to jail or prison.
Yeah, he sure went. He did 15 years.
That's why I want to take each money. You don't have no merch?
No, I don't have no merch right now, but hopefully in the future.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure, man. So I want to ask a question to Jonathan. Who you think wins? Edgar Berlanga, Caleb Plant?
I'd have to give, even though Caleb Plant came off of that loss with Canelo, I would have to just give the edge to Caleb because former champion, experience, been under the big lights and stuff like that. I'll still give the nod to Caleb,
All right, what about you, Jimmy? Edgar Berlanga versus Caleb Plant. Jimmy, who you got in that one? Caleb Plant coming off a knockout loss. He just got knocked out. Come off mute whenever you ready. Caleb Plant just got knocked out by Canelo. We know Edgar Berlanga got that power. We know Caleb Plant is not a big puncher his damn self. That's a good fight though in the future. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But right now, Caleb Plant is a big name in boxing for sure. Even for Morrell, I would like to see Morrell versus Caleb Plant. I want to see, Caleb Plant versus Benavidez. Morrell versus Benavidez. I want to see all of these guys fight. Caleb Plant is still a very good fighter in the weight class.
Yeah.
He just lost to the best fighter in the world that night. But, I think Caleb Plant, what you think about Caleb Plant versus Benavidez then? What y'all think about that? Caleb Plant, Benavidez.
I think that'll be a good fight. I think that'll be a good fight. I
got Benavidez. I think Benavidez could stop him. You know what I mean? No disrespect to Caleb Plant. He's a slick boxer, but I got Benavidez. I think Morrell will knock out Caleb Plant too. And that's what I think. I think Morrell will knock him out. Berlanga, I give Berlanga. I think that's a 50-50 fight. Caleb Plant and Berlanga. I probably go with Caleb Plant right now, a little bit because of experience. But Berlanga got power. I think he can hurt Caleb Plant too. Well, what y'all think? Well, Caleb Plant versus
Caleb Plant versus Benavidez. Too much for Caleb Plant. Benavidez work rate is too much. I think he'll probably stop Caleb Plant. Morrell, he might be just a little bit too young and a little bit too strong for Caleb Plant. I think he knocks him out as well. The fight I want to see is Benavidez versus Morrell. That'll tell me what Morrell really is.
And that would tell us what Benavidez really is too. Because Benavidez, he hasn't been in there with no top guys either. The best win, the best fight he got was Andre Durrell. Anthony Durrell. And you know what I mean? Anthony Durrell ain't nothing special. He been fighting.
I think was that him?
That was his best win. Anthony Durrell, Benavidez.
Graville, I think that was his best performance. I think him fighting that first Graville fight. That was a
lot of people thought he lost that fight when he got dropped.
Yeah, I thought
he dropped in that fight. It was a split decision. He had to do a rematch with him. He had to do it.
I think that was his best fight, though. That was his best performance. That's the best I've ever seen him.
For real, when it was a split decision, people thought he lost. I think that was his best performance, and he almost lost.
I've ever seen him in there with.
What about Gaville? You think who Gaville? Who is he though?
That was the best fight I'm saying he had because everybody else, David Benavidez, has smoked him. He actually had to
competitive. That was the closest fight you seen him in. Like
yeah,
that
that's
was
the best fight I've ever seen him in.
Yeah, but who you think is his best win, Benavidez?
The Graville fight. The
But who is he though? Who is
Anthony Durrell? Anthony Durrell was a better win. But he was a former champion, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Gavil, who is he? Like, who did he beat? Like,
look, he smoked Anthony Durrell.
Yeah, he did. He did.
You're right. He smoked his ass. He got him out of there. He beat him up.
His best win,
when he fought Graville, he had to bite down his mouthpiece and fight. That's the only time I seen him have to do that. Everybody else fight. He just smoked him.
You know what? In his next fight, if he beats David Lemieux, I'd say maybe that's his best win. That might be his best win because Lemieux
over Durrell though. I don't know.
You know what?
Lemieux's kind of old.
Durrell,
like he's kind of old, bro. That motherfucker old.
You're right.
Fucking Lemieux, bro.
How good is
No, H, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
How good is he?
No, H, you're right.
How good is who?
I think Anthony. I think Anthony Durrell's a better win.
Let me see what you say, Sheldon.
How good is Anthony Durrell, really?
He's like I would say like a C+ fighter or probably like a B- to C+ type of fighter level. C+, I would say.
I don't give a damn what belt he had. That's not no big win.
So he ain't got no big wins then, pretty much, Benavidez. He doesn't have no signature win.
In my opinion, the best win he's had was the first fight with Ronald Graville. That's the best win he's had.
I mean, I thought he lost that fight, though. You know, a lot of people thought he lost, though. So I can't, you know what I mean? Like,
his record says he won, right?
Yeah, but a lot of people thought he lost. That's why he had to do a rematch with that guy.
Shelton, don't you think the rematch was better, though? Because he beat him clean in the rematch.
I thought that's probably one of his worst performances, though, Sheldon against Graville in the first one.
Nah, that's the only time he ever had to bite down. Other times he just smoked the dude, got him out of there.
He didn't look good in that first fight with Graville. He got dropped, though.
But H, you don't learn nothing from smoking nobody. You don't learn nothing from beating the guy. You don't learn nothing.
You're talking about toughest fight, though. Shelton, you're talking about his toughest fight, not his best, though.
Yeah,
he said that's the best fight I've seen him in. I don't care what you seen.
Or the toughest fight you've seen him in.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
Okay, Sheldon, YB, young billionaire, he says it was a bad fight, the first fight with Gaville.
That's YB's opinion. In my opinion, that was his best performance. I keep saying that.
Okay, I got you. For sure. So, Jimmy, who you think wins? Caleb Plant, Edgar Berlanga. Who wins that fight?
Caleb Plant.
You think Caleb Plant can beat Berlanga? You don't think Berlanga knock out Caleb Plant?
Nah, man.
I don't know. He might knock him out.
The last fight I saw Berlanga, he did not look good in that. He got dropped and he was getting outboxed as well by a guy that
was a good fighter, bro. That dude was winning against Billy Joe Saunders. That same guy was beating up Billy Joe until Billy Joe knocked him out at the end. But he gave Billy Joe a tough fight too, that same dude.
No, he was a good fighter, definitely. I agree with you, underrated. But I think Caleb Plant, he put up a good, decent showing against Canelo, beat guys like Truax. Who's the guy he beat for the belt? Gosh, who's the guy he beat for the belt, H?
Caleb Plant? Uzgatiki.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I think Caleb Plant is just more experienced. He's a lot faster, I think. I think he'll beat him on points, probably. But you know what? Berlanga's got a shot, though. He could definitely catch him and hurt him. But I think Caleb Plant is probably a little too seasoned.
And you got to think Caleb Plant is coming off a knockout loss. He was concussed against Canelo. I already had like a broken face or something like that. Canelo broke his face, man. So Victor Torres says Caleb Plant outboxes him, jabs him. Oh, yeah, he got the ability to do it, but can he take the power of a Berlanga? Because Berlanga got power, for sure.
Who would you pick? Would you pick Berlanga to knock out Plant?
I think it's a 50-50 fight. Right now, I would probably go with Caleb Plant because of experience. But like I said, Caleb Plant is coming off a loss, a knockout loss. You know what I mean? But We just got to wait and see, man, because Berlanga's a younger fighter, and he's getting better and better. He's still getting better, bro.
Really young. He's got a lot of power. Definitely, in the next couple of years, he could become something special. He just has to take the right fights at the right time. But he's with Top Rank, and they do a good job at that. So I think he'll be all right.
So I got a question to the panel. Who y'all think is a better prospect or a better young fighter? Edgar Berlanga or Ryan Garcia? I know they're in two different weight classes, but who would you say is a better fighter, Shelton? Berlanga or Ryan Garcia? Just fighting wise.
I would say Berlanga, because Berlanga's been more active and fought more. Ryan Garcia hasn't fought in over a year, so I got to go with Edgar Berlanga. Easy.
All right, Jonathan, what about you? Who's a better fighter? Who got better skills? Ryan Garcia, Edgar Berlanga. Who's the better fighter?
As of right now, I would say Berlanga because his activity and stuff like that. He don't seem like he have a lot of distractions in his personal life. I would say Berlanga because you never know what you'll get with Ryan Garcia.
For sure. What about you, Jimmy? Edgar Berlanga, Ryan Garcia. Who's the better fighter?
I think it's a good question. I think it's close. If I had to pick one, I'd probably say Ryan because I think Ryan's just got a little bit more ability. I was really impressed with when he knocked out Luke Campbell. That's something not even Lomachenko could do. He gave Lomachenko a very tough fight, a close fight. Went the distance with him, had a lot of good moments, and Ryan went in there and was the first man to ever knock him out, retired him, ended his career. He's got so much hand speed, explosive power. I think under Eddie Reynoso, he's becoming a really good technical fighter because he was outboxing Luke Campbell as well. So I was really impressed by that. I know he got dropped, but I thought it was a good learning experience for him as a young fighter to kind of weather the storm. Same with Berlanga when he got dropped as well. I think it's good for fighters when they're young, that they kind of weather a storm in it. So it helps them with their experience that, okay, in the future, I need to keep a slicker defense. If I got hurt, this is how I survive. So I think it was a good experience for him. I just think Ryan overall has just got more potential, better skills. I'd say Ryan Garcia. But it's close. Berlanga's good as well.
Okay, one for Ryan Garcia. But Shelton and Jonathan, they said Berlanga. Victor in the chat, he said Ryan got more skills. For sure, but who's the better fighter though? You know what I mean? They both got power. Ryan got power, so does Edgar. But Ryan hasn't been fighting. Ryan been dealing with mental illness. He's injured. You got Canelo saying Ryan Garcia needs to focus on boxing. I mean, what did you think about that, Jimmy, when Canelo called out Ryan and said he needs to stop bullshitting? And Canelo got on his ass about that, bro. Because that motherfucker worried about fucking Twitter and shit and fucking Instagram. And Canelo said, focus on boxing, bro. The Don says Virgil Ortiz. But the Don, let me welcome you to the real jungle. 168 pounds. The home of the undisputed champion of the world. Number 1 pound for pound, Canelo Alvarez. The home of the super middleweights. Edgar Berlanga, Puerto Rico. David Morrell, Cuba. David Benavidez, Mexico. This is where it's at. This is the hottest division in boxing. Canelo Alvarez, David Morrell, David Benavidez, Edgar Berlanga, Caleb Plant, 168. You talking about 4 kings in a lightweight division with Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia. Tank Davis. What about the super middleweight division where you got David Morrell from Cuba, who was a champion in only 3 fights? David Benavidez. They say he's the boogeyman. People say that he's the boogeyman. Edgar Berlanga, knockout artist, Puerto Rico. You know what I mean? These guys right here. These guys are special. Canelo Alvarez, he fights at 168. These young fighters, they want to fight Canelo. Benavidez said he want to fight Canelo. So Benavidez, he could show that he's a star. Morrell said he wants to fight Benavidez. Berlanga said he wants to fight Canelo. Everybody wants to fight Canelo. You feel me? But yeah, what y'all think about that? Go ahead, Jimmy.
Yeah, mate. I think it's a really good division. You got three young, sort of dangerous lions in Berlanga, Benavidez, and Morrell. And also, on the way up, you've got guys like Charlo and Andre. They keep talking about they're going to move up soon, so I think they'll be in the mix soon. Canelo, obviously, the pound for pound, king and the biggest superstar in world boxing. Maybe even of combat sports right now. So yeah, it's really heated division. Caleb Plant could still come back as well, mix it up. Uh, so yeah, you got a lot of talent there. Definitely a lot of talent there. Yes, you're right. It's one of the hottest divisions in boxing. It doesn't get enough credit. It's definitely a very underrated division. So much talent, a lot of dangerous, very dangerous fighters in there. You got the pound for pound king in there. You got boxers in there, punchers. You got young guys. You got veterans. It's a really good division. Yep.
The Don says they should fight each other. Yes, they should fight each other. Then the winner could fight Canelo, right? Let them fight each other, and then the winner will fight Canelo. Do we agree with that, guys?
Yes,
Do we even know if Canelo's coming back to 68?
Well, they could fight Canelo at 175 too, because these guys are young. They'll be moving to 175. Canelo got to fight one of these guys. Let them fight each other, and the winner gets Canelo. Do you guys agree?
I think if Canelo's still looking at the cruiserweight champion in the new year, I think that'd be a perfect fight at 168. Morrell, if he does his thing Saturday, and Benavidez. That's the fight I would like to see in the new year in super middleweight if Canelo's still looking at that cruiserweight situation.
I think Demetrius Andrade actually made this point as well, because I think everyone's just standing in a single line waiting for Canelo. Like, these guys have to mix it up because they're not going to differentiate themselves. Like, say if Benavidez and Morrell, they fight, the winner of that, man, that's a really good option for Canelo. Charlo, Andre, they fight, the winner of that is a really good option. Canelo can't come down and literally fight 30 guys at once. If these guys mix it up, then they'll become very valuable opponents. I think they're naturally bigger than Canelo, so they could chase Canelo up to 75. I mean, Canelo's coming up from middleweight, so if you can come up from middleweight to 75, then these guys should have no problem going up to 75, or maybe even meeting at a catchweight, whatever gets it done. So these guys definitely need to mix up, because at the end of the day, it's boxing. It's not wait your turn for Canelo. And
I think Morrell and Benavidez would be a hot fight. I think that would be to me. I think that would be the next best fight in that division alongside with Canelo. I think that's a big fight. Morrell and Benavidez. I think that'll be a big fight.
Yeah, why not these? You know what I mean? They could fight each other, and then the winner gets Canelo. That's what it's all about. Benavidez versus Morrell, Edgar Berlanga. Let them all fight each other, man.
And
Morrell said he want to fight everybody. Morrell said he want to fight Benavidez. He said he gonna fight Benavidez on the streets, for free. He'll fight anybody. He from Cuba. That's what he said. Morrell, he wants to fight Benavidez, bro. And people try to say, Benavidez, he can call out Canelo, but Benavidez, he don't call out Morrell, and Morrell is the champion. Go ahead, Jonathan.
But that's the fight you was talking about, after the Karan, what his name, Kyron Davis.
Yes, Kyron Davis versus Benavidez.
That's the fight you were saying when we discussed it that night after the fight on your channel in the panel. You kept saying, I want to see that David Morrell Jr. and Benavidez fight, and everybody else was saying, Canelo. You said, what about Morrell and Benavidez? That was the fight that you was talking about highly. You want to see them two get in the ring and fight. But you said, I don't know. You said, I don't think Benavidez want David Morrell Jr. Keep calling out Canelo and stuff like that. But you say that's the next best option at the division for both fighters, Benavidez and Morrell. I think so. I don't know if anybody else agree, but when H shaded the night after Benavidez won, I paid close attention to the guy Morrell. I remember seeing him fight on Fox and stuff like that. I think that's a big fight for the division. I think that's a big fight.
Very big
For
fight.
sure.
Morrell's got a belt.
Go
Morrell's
ahead.
got a belt. And Morrell's got a belt. If he knocks out or puts a good performance against Fox, he's coming off of momentum. Like David Benavidez needs to fight. I mean, who's David Benavidez fighting? Ronald Ellis. I mean, no one knows who these guys is. At least with Morrell, he's a young, dangerous 168. One of the top guys there. He's got a belt. He's a puncher. He's a young guy. He's undefeated. Like this is a rival for him, and he's talking shit as well. Benavidez, as H Money said, Benavidez, you're the boogeyman. No one wants to fight you. Here's a young kid calling you out. He's got a belt. He's undefeated. Go in there, and if you're as good as you say you are, go in there and beat him. So that's a really good fight, I think, definitely.
Yeah,
It needs to
yeah,
happen, man.
definitely.
With Caleb Plant, I think he just lost it. He also made so much money. I think he's gonna take his time, maybe have a couple of tune-ups, and then go in and fight like a Benavidez or a Charlo or Morrell, guys of that ilk. But these guys need to mix it up, man. That should be the next fight. Hopefully, Morrell calls that David Benavidez out. Like you're saying, you're the boogeyman, but here's a young, undefeated champion. A knockout artist waiting for you. Like, go fight him. Like, stop calling out people like Canelo. Okay, well, everyone wants Canelo. Like, calling out Canelo is nothing special. Everyone's calling Canelo out. So yeah, man, go fight him.
Caleb Plant's the $10 million man. How come nobody want to fight him?
I think Caleb Plant, he just lost to Canelo in a massive event. That was a huge pay-per-view, a huge gate. I think it took his 10 million. I think he's probably gonna sit on it for a while. Maybe get a tune-up first and then come back. I think Caleb Plant's not gonna mix it up with the top guys for a while now. Because he doesn't need to, innit? I mean, they don't have any of the belts, and he just made a shit ton of money. And I think Heyman will probably give him a nice little tune-up as well. So I don't think there's any motivation for him to fight anyone soon. Because whenever a fighter comes off a bad, he got knocked out really badly, lost his belt. So I think he'll probably take some time off, mentally and physically recover, and then have a nice little tune-up before he jumps in. But Planet's still a really good fighter, a good technical boxer, very fast. I think he can still, mix it up and have some good fights. He did himself, put a decent showing up against Canelo. I know eventually he got broken down and knocked out, but still he put up a good fight. He won 10, 11 rounds, so it was all right.
I think a Morrell and Benavidez would keep a lot of momentum and a lot of energy to the division. But like I say, if we don't know how Canelo gonna move.
What's good, Colin? What's good, bro?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. What's good, brother?
What's up? What's going on? How y'all guys doing?
I'm good. Hey, yo, EJ, come back to the panel, EJ. I saw you backstage, but your device didn't connect. But come back, EJ. Go ahead, Colin.
You ready for the Morrell fight?
Hell yeah, I'm ready. I can't wait for Saturday.
He's headlining the event, right?
Yep, main event. You already know he's a main event fighter, bro. In his third fight, his third professional fight, in his third fight, he was a main event fighter already, bro. Who else is doing that? Who else crazy. That was a main event fighter in their third fight? Gary Russell, Lomachenko third fight, he was on an undercard, bro. Him and Gary Russell. Morrell is a main event fighter on Fox. So everybody can watch it for free TV right after the game. Like Shelton said, he gonna watch the fight after the game. He ain't got to worry about no pay-per-view or none of that. He could tune in and watch Morrell. EJ, my boy. Let's go, EJ Morrell, Cuba Saturday, bro. Man, what's good, bro?
What's good? How's everybody doing?
What's going on, EJ?
Not much, man. I just got back from doing my fucking review. I'm tired as fuck, but I heard some motherfuckers talking about Berlanga. Why is Berlanga in this mix? He's a fake ass hype job.
Because he called out Canelo. He called out Canelo.
You know what? He can call out Canelo's nutsack. He's a fucking hype job.
But he called out Canelo though.
I don't give a fuck who he calls out. He ain't jack
I'll call out
shit.
Canelo. Give me my 10 million. I'll call out Canelo.
Look, I'm Puerto Rican, and I hate to be. I was disappointed. That's not a Puerto Rican. That's a Faker Rican. Motherfucker up there want to fight, and he know he lost that shit. Fuck
Electro Jed, my nemesis.
Yeah, what's up, Shelton?
Jed, what did you review?
I forgot you were up here. I have to be more quiet when you're around.
What's up,
Electro
man?
Jed, what did you review? What did you review?
I had a review. Well, not that I minded. It was a great movie. Reviewed Spider-Man No Way Home. So I just got the video on my what do you call it, on my Sony Vegas. I got to edit it and throw it up.
Cool. I just go watch that.
Yeah. I'll give you guys a heads up. It's worth the money. Go see it with your family on a date. It don't matter. Go see the movie. It's worth it. Anyway,
hey, come on, man. Berlanga's not a hype job. He's knocking everybody out, bro.
No, he's a hype job. Straight
I don't think so.
Money. He is.
I disagree.
He is straight up a hype job, man. He is not worth all the press he's getting.
Wait, how old is
Not with the last performance I saw, or even the performance before that. Berlanga for me is not even worth mentioning. The other two, yes, most definitely.
Last 2 fight decisions.
But he knocked out everyone in the first round. Like you can't just disregard it. No one's doing that. No one did that since who? Since
to be fair though,
Mike Tyson. Tyson. That's why they compare him to Mike Tyson.
Were his last 2 fights decisions though?
Yeah, his last 2 fights decisions, and that last fight was definitely the wrong decision.
I mean, he said he wasn't himself the last 2 fights, so I don't know if
that's
he
what
did have an injury. He had surgery after the fight. Remember, he had a torn bicep.
Oh, he did?
If everything goes to plan Saturday, H Money, what are we gonna be calling for next?
Morrell and Benavidez, of course.
That fight needs to happen. Morrell and Benavidez does need to happen. I think Benavidez needs a slice of humble pie, and I think Morrell will be the one to give it to.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real though. He's not gonna want that fight. Benavidez is scared of him.
Why? Because it's not enough money, right? It's not Canelo.
Right? And it's too big of a risk. Like, it's way too big of a risk.
Don't you think that's the wrong way to think?
No, but let's be honest. That he's not gonna fight him. I mean, if he does, all props to him. I'll give him massive respect. But let's be real.
We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. Because he's talking shit about Charlo. He's talking shit about Plan. He's talking shit about Canelo. If Morrell calls him out or is trying to make the fight and he doesn't fight him, then he's not a gangster. He's a fucking poser, innit? Because he's been talking shit about Caleb Plant. He's been talking shit about Charlo. He's talking shit about Canelo. Now you got someone that's ready for you. And if he doesn't fight him, then he's a fucking bitch, innit?
What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, bro?
You guys know that they build young fighters, right?
Say again, Sheldon?
You guys know that they build young fighters, right? Because somebody was talking about how Berlanga's knocked out 16 of the first 18 guys he's fought, right?
Yeah, but that's just the way.
But who were those guys? Well, who were those guys?
They were starters. They were fucking journeymen and fucking cab drivers.
Yeah, but
exactly. You'll probably never hear of those guys again. Let's see what Berlanga does when they start stepping him up in competition. Then we can find out what
him up, and he couldn't fucking handle it. Shelton, come on, tell me. You know he lost that last fight.
Yeah, he got dropped and he was getting outboxed. Yeah, I thought he lost.
Yeah, he was being schooled.
Yep. Yeah, he didn't look that good in his last fight. I only caught parts of it. What was he on the undercard?
He didn't look that good. So you're assuming he looked good at all?
He didn't look good against the guy from DC. What's the guy's name? Henderson?
I didn't watch all of it, but from what I heard, he looked really bad. I think he got dropped as well, innit? So it's just one of them, innit?
We'll see what he is. I mean, he got surgery. He's got to heal up from that. He got to get back in the gym. We'll see what he is eventually. Right now, we don't really know. We're going to see what Morrell has got to fight Saturday. He should smoke this dude. We'll see, because the last guys, everybody else he's fought, he's smoked him. He's beat him up. Yeah, Darnell Nicholson. Yeah, he knocked that guy down like 5 times, but the guy kept getting up. So, I mean, that's what I say when people say punching power. If you keep knocking the guy down, the guy keeps getting up. How hard hitting him?
Yo, I think your voice is like shaking, or your audio.
I went look up the ages. They're all around the same age.
For real? How old is Berlanga?
Yeah, he's
24.
24, bro. They all around the same age. They in the same weight class. And if they don't fight at 168, they gonna fight each other at 175. So these guys gonna fight, bro.
Who's
and they
Berlanga
all
with?
represent different, Go ahead.
Is Berlanga with PBC?
Berlanga's top rank. He's with ESPN.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Berlanga don't got a shot against Benavidez, and he showing up don't got a shot against Morrell. Nope.
Yep.
Hell no.
But he got a puncher's chance, though, EJ. You got to give him a puncher's chance because that power.
You know what? I'll give him a puncher's chance, right? In hell. Like if he was a snowball.
But that dude is like Mike Tyson with the power, though. He's like Wilder with power, bro. He always got a chance because his power.
He's a big puncher,
bro. And he could develop too. Like he could build on his skills.
Yeah. If he does, yeah. But right now, man, he fucked it up when that last performance for me. I'm very fucking strict, man. For me to put a boxer on pound for pound, for me to put a boxer up there, on the top, he's got to do something that fucking that sets him apart from everybody else, not just one fight.
Okay. So I got a question for you then. Who do you think out of all the young guys coming up in boxing, who do you think got it? Who do you think is going to become pound for pound number one?
Zepeda.
Which Zepeda?
Munguia.
I'm talking about Jose Zepeda?
Yeah.
The young guys.
No, actually,
Wait,
Jose Zepeda is good, yes. But William Zepeda, that one's going to be a pound.
Oh, William Zepeda. Oh, okay.
William Zepeda is going to be a pound for pounder. Munguia, most definitely going to be a pound for pounder.
Munguia, bro, I love Munguia, man.
I think
Morrell is going to be a pound for pounder.
I think Shakur Stevenson is right on the cusp.
Oh, Shakur,
dude, don't think I was going to leave Shakur out. Trust me, we're getting to Shakur because here's the thing that freaks me out about Shakur, his reaction speed. Okay,
his reflexes,
his reflexes are fucking second to none. Nobody has his reflex speed in the boxing game today. Nobody. That kid is godly reflexes. I mean, Jesus Christ. A punch could be an inch from his face and he'll dodge it. And I'm sorry, but Shakur Stevens, he's definitely on his way to pound. He's already on his way to for pound per pound. So that
did he beat Jamal Harris?
Yeah, and that was no easy feat. That's people are saying he was getting old. Get the fuck out of here with that noise. He was a relevant fighter. He still is, actually. Did he retire?
Yeah, Jamel Herring, he definitely hit his prime like recently. If anything.
So, I can't stand when motherfuckers say, "Oh, he passed." Get the fuck out of here, man. Learn your boxing. But I was picking Jamel to win that fight. I was adamant about it. And I was on H Money's fucking stream talking about it, talking mad shit.
Method picked him as well, didn't it?
Yeah, Method picked him as well. And the thing is, I sat here and ate crow. I didn't mind because I was thoroughly impressed with Shakur. Shakur turned me in one fight. He turned me from a naysayer to a fucking fan in one fight, and that never happens.
Yep.
Yeah, that was definitely a signature performance by Shakur Stevenson.
It's tough to say,
See, this is the type of shit I can't stand. Look at that, man. Come on, really?
What happened?
For fuck's sake.
What happened?
Someone said, come on, Jamel Herring was a fucking death body in the ring. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
I mean, it's just boxing fans, and it's what they do in it.
But yeah, man. I got on here just to talk shit on Berlanga.
Oh my god.
Dude, you know, if I'm in the fucking room and I hear that name, I always jump on the panel and I say, fuck him, man.
What other Puerto Rican fighters are on the rise? Like, are there any ones that you're into?
Yeah, for me, I don't care if they're Puerto Rican, Mexican, Dominican. I don't care. I want to see a good boxer up there.
No.
Shakur's Puerto Rican.
I know that. I'm just generally speaking. Are there any Puerto Rican fighters?
There are, but you know what? Honestly, I don't look for them. I don't look for the Dominican fighters. I'm Puerto Rican and Dominican. I used to look for them when I was in my 20s and 30s. I don't anymore. I'm just looking at the fighter. I want to see good fights. I want to see fucking excellent fights. I want to see the best fight. I want to see the best fight, the best, and that's it. I don't care where they're from.
No, I only found out about Puerto Rican boxing because of Miguel Cotto. Because before that, I didn't even know Puerto Rico was a country. You know what I mean?
Damn, bro, what did they teach you in the UK, man?
Damn, dude.
They don't teach you about the Caribbean. They don't teach you about Latin America.
Bro, man, I wasn't that good at school, man. I'm just keeping it real. But
one of my favorite Puerto Rican fighters was Wilfred Benitez.
Yeah, that was my favorite Puerto Rican fighter back in the day too.
Yeah. There's like 3 different Wilfreds. There's Wilfredo Gomez, Wilfredo Vasquez, and then Benitez.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
But I mean, right now, what's his name? What's the guy's name? Xander Zayas. He's Puerto Rican.
Xander Zayas is good, man. That's another one that you're gonna hear a lot from. I don't know if he's gonna be a pounder per pounder, but goddamn, he's good.
Yeah.
I'm not even lying. That guy is fucking amazing.
Let me ask the panel a question.
Go ahead.
Y'all seen that undefeated Brazilian middleweight?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. The silver, is it silver medalist? Yeah, Olympian.
I think he got a technical draw or no contest in his last fight. I forgot what card he was on. I know he fought recently.
I think Golovkin was trying to fight him, but the zone, I think, rejected it. What do you guys think about the middleweight division? I mean, what's going to happen there? Just a lot of broken parts in the air.
That's one of the worst divisions in boxing, man. You don't even.
That's what I'm saying. People say super middleweight. I'm like, dude, have you seen some middleweight?
You're talking about the prima donna division?
You said what?
The prima donna division.
Man, oh my god! I'm excited for Munguia. Munguia is a good.
Yeah, I almost forgot that Triple G was fighting.
He might as well retire, man. I'm fucking done with Triple G, man.
Oh, Jimbo, don't do that, man.
Bro, why did you
don't do that? Don't sleep on him.
Bro, why did Triple G never move up to 168? Like,
because he fights best at once. He fights best at the weight he's at, man. To leave him alone.
No. That's not But the thing is, like, there were periods where he was being ducked heavily, and he just stayed there and fought like dudes whoever he can get. Why didn't he just move up to 175 or 168?
So you want to bum bash, you know?
What's up?
He went to Bombash.
Probably, man. I mean, I remember he fought like Gabriel Rosado and like guys like that back when they were like
No, but come
prospects.
on, bro. Triple G needs to fucking fight Andrade, bro. They're both on the
160 is the
Yeah.
more prestigious. 160
both
is the more prestigious weight class. So I think that has a lot to do with
What,
it.
what it was, he was waiting on guys like Cotto, Canelo, guys like that. And there's really at that time there was not a lot of money in '68. He would have moved up for Chavez Jr. Ironically enough, a lot of these Golovkin dick riders, isn't it? They hate on Canelo for fighting Chavez Jr., but they completely forget that Golovkin wants to move up to fight him as well. So he wants to move up to 68 for Chavez Jr. That didn't happen. After that, I think he'll move up to fight Canelo at 68. Outside of that, there's no real big money there.
Man, I mean, the thing with Triple G is like he got a unique body type to where like he doesn't really look that big. So I could kind of see like maybe that weight's too big for him, but I mean, if he really wanted to challenge himself, I don't see why he didn't move up. I mean, but it is what it is.
I mean, he's damn near 40 years old, man. I think.
I mean, now it's too late.
Yeah, no, I think it's hard for him to make middleweight because when he fought Derevchenko, he looked dry on the way in. You remember?
Oh yeah, I don't remember.
It's probably hard for him to make middleweight, but I mean.
All right, guys, I'm going to hit the bed because I'm tired. But it's been a pleasure.
Right,
H Money out there, man. Much love to the channel, to the panel, to the chat. I'm going to go to bed. My old ass is fucking hurting.
All right, man.
Peace out, everybody.
Have a good night.
Peace out. In a bit, Jed. Yeah, that's one of the most frustrating divisions in the sport, middleweight. But
yeah, like they really gotta like do some like what is it called? The World Boxing Super Series. They gotta have that at 160.
maybe, but I mean, I don't think it'd work though because I think Golovkin wouldn't sign up. Charlo's on PBC, he won't sign up, and then I mean, what's Andrade gonna do? Go by himself? I don't think.
I mean, I think it'll introduce some heavy guys in there. If anything.
I feel really sorry for Demetrius Andrade because he's so desperate to unify against Charlo, but Charlo doesn't have the balls in it. And same with Golovkin in it. He's just doing his own thing, happily cherry picking. So Andrade is completely fucked out of a unification, and even his mandatory in Mangia, he's not enforcing it, so you can't fight him. So he's pretty much fucked in it.
Yeah, I feel bad for him too, man. Like the way his career has been going, like.
Yeah, man, he signed up to the zone, yeah, because all the middleweights were on the zone. You had Golovkin, you had Canelo, belts were there. It was a new, back in the, remember it was a new hot thing in town. Everyone was talking about like he signed. He got with a new promoter, Eddie Hearn, who had deep pockets. He got with the zone, who had all the middleweights, but nothing happened, didn't it?
Yeah,
now he's trying to fight Charlo, but he doesn't want it. Golovkin, he don't want it. I mean, Eddie Hearn even said Eddie Hearn even says he doesn't know what to do with Andrade because they've tried so many times to make the Golovkin fight. Golovkin's not interested. It's not even about the money, but the zone will put the money up. For the Charlo fight, they've said, look, man, whatever you pay Derevchenko, Andrade will take that. Or if we're fucking pussies and liars, call our bluff in it, send us a contract. Charlo's just, trying to set up a trilogy with bombs and Montiels and, call out Benavidez on Twitter, but then when Benavidez steps up, he shits the bed. Charlo's just a fucking disgrace to the sport, man. He's what you call a fucking hype job, man. Talk all that shit, but you don't back it up. Now, what are you then? And don't get me wrong, he does have good ability, but it's definitely a hype job because don't talk about, you could do this, you could do, you'll break Benavidez's neck, you'll put Andrade in a body bag, but then you don't sign to fight any of them. And then you give us Montiel, a guy Mangia knocked out in one round 3 years ago. And then you have a war with him. Charlo is just he's definitely a hype job. When I mean hype job, I don't mean he's got no skill because he's a talented guy, but he's just more hype than ability.
Yeah, he talks a lot.
Hey, Victor is right. Danny Jacobs. Isn't Danny Jacobs going to 175 or what? Didn't he just move up to? He just moved up to 168 not too long ago. But I heard John Pass. No, I heard what's his name from the UK, Anthony Yard. He's about to fight Joe Smith Jr. That's what I heard from Frank Warren. Because he just beat Lyndon Arthur. They said the winner of that fight was going to fight Joe Smith. That's what I heard.
Joe Smith was saying that they signed a 2-fight deal, so it was his mandatory, and then after that, I don't know. I don't know what Danny Jacobs is going to do because at 68, Canelo's got all the belts, and I don't think Canelo will rematch him. And the other guys are with.
Hey, YB said Danny Jacobs agreed to fight Ryder in the UK February. What do you think about that? He said Ryder got to fight with Danny Jacobs. Ryder, he was supposed to fight David Morrell. He's the mandatory for the WBA. And that dude ducked the champion, David Morrell. So Ryder wants to fight, Danny Jacobs, and Danny Jacobs don't even have a belt. But the WBA, they ordered you to fight Morrell, the champion, and he ducked that fight, bro. It's supposed to be Morrell versus John Ryder this Saturday. But John Ryder is a fucking duck.
Yeah. Apparently, what they were saying is, I'm not sure if this is true though, but John Ryder was supposed to fight for the interim belt against, the last guy he fought. He was supposed to fight for the interim belt or the regular
Ryder,
belt.
The last guy he fought?
Yeah. Eddie Hearn was saying the reason why they
Callum Smith who he fought. He probably, I don't know, who did he fight?
Yeah, I think he's had a couple of fights after Callum Smith. But they were saying that they were supposed to fight for the regular belt, but then Morrell got to fight for the regular belt instead. So I think it was something about purse split. So if you fight Morrell, I think it's 75% to Morrell. But I don't know what Eddie Hearn was saying. But
he gives a chance. You're supposed to fight the champion, man. Forget all the politics. The WBA, they ordered that fight. Now he decided to go do something else. Now they saying he's about to fight Danny Jacobs, but you're supposed to fight the champion Morrell for a world title, and you duck the fight.
That doesn't make sense though, H, because what does Jacobs get out of fighting or beating Ryder? What does Ryder get out of fighting? Like, it's a nothing fight in it. There's no belt on the line.
Morrell was supposed to be knocking out John Ryder this Saturday. John Ryder, he knew it. He knew he couldn't fuck with David Morrell. You know what I'm saying? Even though Morrell had a world title in the WBA, they ordered that fucking fight. They avoided that fight. They avoided Morrell, and that's what it is. That's exactly what it is, bro. And everybody know it, bro. John Ryder ducked him.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Ducked him big time.
He's the champion, bro. He was the mandatory. Just like when Jojo Diaz was the mandatory for Devin Haney, he fought Devin Haney, the champion. So Ryder, Eddie Hearn's supposed to do the same thing. Eddie Hearn was saying, "Oh, Jojo, you're the mandatory. What are you doing? You need to fight Devin Haney." But your fighter was the mandatory for David Morrell, and he ducked him, and he was the champion. So Eddie Hearn, bro, he contradicts himself too, like all promoters.
Yeah, my all promoters. I think with John Ryder, if you fought Bivol, because they were saying that they're gonna fight Bivol instead, that made sense. Like you pull out the Morrell fight to fight Danny Jacobs for no belt. That don't make no sense. Say if you pulled out to fight Bivol for the light heavyweight title, then you could be like, oh, okay, it was an in-house fight. You fought Bivol, a dangerous fighter for the belt. But to pull out and then to fight Danny Jacobs in a non-top fight, that doesn't make any sense. Because don't get me wrong, he still ducked Morrell, but if you duck Morrell and fought Bivol for the light heavyweight title, then you can say, okay, look, you fought another champion.
Danny Jacobs, it wasn't for a belt. Morrell, that would have been a world title fight. For the know what I mean? The WBA ordered the fight for a reason. And you didn't want the fight. He didn't want no smoke with Morrell because he know he can't beat Morrell. Even if a world title was on the line, bro. You should want to fight the champion. The mandatory should fight the champions, bro. That's what I'm saying. There should be a rule. They should make that a rule. Mandatories must fight the champions. The champions must fight their mandatories. If not, they will be stripped. You feel me?
Definitely, man. It's really sad as well because I like John Ryder, but man, he dumped Morrell in it. Hopefully, Morrell could get the win. He needs to call out Benavidez after this fight.
He been calling out Benavidez. He called them out a year ago. You know what I mean? Yeah. He said he want to fight him. He said he will fight him in the streets. He said he fight him anywhere, anytime, any place. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that call out been happened. Morrell said he want to fight the best. Canelo, he said he want to fight Benavidez, Caleb Plant, everybody, bro. Morrell, he said he want to fight fucking John Ryder, who was his mandatory, and John Ryder ducked that fight. Straight ducked him. Straight duck. That's a big duck. Why nobody talking about that? Why? Is it because what Morrell from Cuba? And they try to exile the fighters from Cuba for years? For years, they never got their opportunity. Fighters from Cuba has been robbed plenty of times, bro. Ugas got 4 losses. He should have 0 losses. Ugas really won all those fights against Sean Porter. All of those losses, bro. Fucking Lara beat Paul Williams. Lara got robbed against Paul Williams, and we all know that. A lot of people thought Lara beat Canelo. You know what I'm saying? Rigondeaux, I thought he beat Casemiro. I thought Yoel Casamayor, he beat Asalito Freitas. He beat him, but got robbed. Yeah, so now, man, I'm not going to let that shit slide. I'm going to speak up for the Cuban fighters, bro. I'm going to talk about Teofilo Stevenson, 3-time Olympic gold medalist who wasn't able to turn professional because he lived in Cuba. And they couldn't turn professional. It was against the law for the Cuban fighters to turn professional. That's when you was dealing with Fidel Castro. You dealing with communism. Communism, bro. Communists, bro. But yeah, let's get Khalid in here. Go ahead, Khalid.
Yeah, man.
We need to speak about those legendary fighters, Khalid. We need to talk about Teofilo Stevenson, how he was the greatest amateur boxer of all time, the greatest Olympian, 3-time Olympic gold medalist, Teofilo Stevenson, that nobody never heard of. And how many great Cuban fighters we never heard of, bro, because of that. And they wasn't able to turn professional, my brother. But now you got a fighter like Morrell who turned professional at a very young age, at 23, 22 years old, you know, and he's ready to show the world this Saturday. He ready to show them, man. He ready to show the world that he's one of the best. And he wants to fight Benavidez. I don't want to hear shit else about Benavidez being a boogeyman because Morrell calling him out. Morrell calling him out. I want to see Benavidez keep that same energy with somebody your size, somebody that's bigger than you, bro. You'll call out Canelo. Canelo, he's at fucking cruiserweight. What you gonna do? Fight another Kyron Davis? No, bro. No, bro. Come on. Morrell, he only got 5 fights, and he's fighting Alantez Fox. Alantez Fox won 12 rounds with Demetrius Andrade. At least we know who Fox is. Who the fuck was Kyron Davis? Who the fuck was he? That's what I want to know. Ronald Ellis, come on, you beating up Canelo sparring partners. But when Canelo fighted his sparring partner, Yildirim, y'all had a problem with it. But Benavidez could fight Ronald Ellis, and it's okay. Come on, bro. When Benavidez going to step it up in competition? When he going to test himself? Why did Benavidez have a split decision with Gavril, whoever his name is, bro? What was that? He got dropped by that dude? He went life and death with Gavril? What you think Morrell gonna do to a Gavril, bro? Morrell knocking people out. Undefeated fighter, knocked them out. Mario Cazares. That dude beat Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. Undefeated fighter, and Morrell knocked him out in the first round, bro. He wastes no time. Knocked him out in the first round. I like Benavidez. Benavidez is a beast, homie. He's a 2-time world champion. Like I said, people believe that Benavidez is the boogeyman. There's people out here that's saying that Canelo is ducking Benavidez, bro. But Morrell is not ducking Benavidez. Go ahead, Khalid.
Nah, man, that's straight cat, bro. Anyone who says that just doesn't like Canelo. Like, they're just mad that...
What about Mayweather? Mayweather said that.
I think
Mayweather said Canelo's ducking Benavidez. And there's a lot of boxing fans, they come here and they say that. And they say Canelo's ducking this guy, Canelo's ducking that guy.
I'll be right back.
Do you not find it funny, though, Mayweather saying that? Because throughout his career, a lot of fans and media and fighters accuse him of ducking so many fighters. A lot of people said he ducked Keith Thurman. A lot of people said
But
he
we
ducked
talking about Canelo though. We're not
No, I'm
talking
saying
about Mayweather's retired. Let's talk about Canelo. Canelo is the fighter. Canelo is considered pound for pound the best. They say Canelo is ducking fighters. That Canelo is ducking Benavidez. That's the word. That's what Mayweather said. You know, not just Mayweather, but more people. Benavidez is saying that. Benavidez said Canelo's ducking him. Him and his dad. They don't go on YouTube and they say it. They said Canelo is a duck. You know what I mean? That they afraid to fight Benavidez.
I think with Canelo, he's in a strange position though. If he fights Benavidez, they'll say he's ducking Beterbiev. If he fights Beterbiev, they'll say he's old. If he fights Plant to become undisputed, because for me the Plant fight was more important than Benavidez, because it's for all the belts in it. So I thought that was way more important than.
What
the
about
Benavidez
now
fight.
though? They say you just beat Caleb Plant. You knocked him out. You know, clean out your division. Defend your titles. Defend your undisputed championship. Fight Benavidez. Fight Morrell. Fight Berlanga. You know, who 168 is hot. 168 got the big names. They got, you know, they got Morrell. They got Benavidez. They got Berlanga. You know what I mean? Those are big fights for Canelo. You know, who is Makabu? That's what they're saying. Who is Makabu, bro?
Yeah, but who are the last 10 opponents that all these fighters that people are naming? Who have they fought though? Because it's based off resume. I mean, those guys haven't done.
Well, who has Makabu fought?
But Makabu's a champion though. Benavidez isn't a champion.
But it's still that's a bigger fight. It doesn't matter. Benavidez is a bigger fight than Makabu. We know Benavidez. Canelo is accused of ducking this guy. So why not fight Benavidez to clear it out? You know, so you're telling me you would rather see Makabu versus Canelo than Canelo versus Benavidez, bro? What would you rather watch?
I'd rather watch the Benavidez fight.
Okay, that's all that I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's all it's about, bro.
Yeah. I'd rather watch the first fight. I'd rather watch is probably Beterbiev. My second choice would be Demetrius Andrade. So even though Benavidez is a better fight, he's not in my top 3 choices of Canelo opponents. I much prefer Canelo fighting someone like Artur Beterbiev, Demetrius Andrade, and even someone like maybe like a Charlo or a trilogy with the Golovkin. But Benavidez, I mean, I'm not that high on him, to be honest. I know a lot of fight fans like him. I mean, he's a good fighter. He's strong. He's big, but star-wise, the way he's kind of flat-footed and comes forward, I think Canelo would completely destroy him. H, what are your top 3 fights?
Yeah, but I'm saying Makabu, I understand Canelo wants to be a champion in 5 different weight classes, but I'm just asking you as a boxing fan. I mean, Makabu, nobody knows that guy.
Oh, definitely.
Canelo versus Benavidez is a bigger fight than Makabu. Canelo versus Morrell is a bigger fight than a Makabu fight. That's all I'm saying.
Yo,
Berlanga is a bigger fight. Go ahead. What's up, Khaled?
H, if the market has a 5-division champion, could it not be bigger? Because Benavidez isn't a champion. Well, what do you think? The way the market, like the first.
It doesn't matter if he's not a champion, bro. It's still a big fight, bro. When Mike Tyson fought Lennox Lewis, Mike Tyson was no longer a champion, but it was still a big fight.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
The thing is, bro, you got to take into account like what Canelo wants to do with his career, and I understand it because he's trying to solidify his legacy. You know what I'm saying? A fifth division title is a big deal for Canelo.
He's the first Mexican to do it.
But I'm saying, what about a fight with one of these guys? I think say Morrell and Benavidez, they fight each other. So you telling me these guys should just fight each other and not focus on Canelo?
Yeah. I think they should fight each other, and the winner could become a really big option for Canelo. But the problem is, it's all a single line. So Morrell, Benavidez, Charlo, they're not doing anything to differentiate themselves. Say if they fought, the fans would be demanding, like Canelo would fight. The problem is with the fans, they're demanding different things. Some fans are demanding Benavidez, some fans are demanding Beterbiev, some fans are demanding Charlo, Andre, Triple G. There's no one opponent that stands way above everyone else. You know what I'm saying? Now, there's not that one opponent that's a mega super fight. So if like say Morrell and Benavidez fight and Morrell beats Benavidez, the Morrell will become, the fans will start demanding it, like, whoa, these two killers fought and fight the winner. The problem is there's no big fight out there, like as in opponent that stands above everyone. So right now, if Charlo, Andrade, Benavidez, they all got in a room, none of them are like sort of bigger than each other in there. They're all pretty much the same. Would you not say that though?
Yeah.
Like Charlo, Benavidez, Andrade, they're all about the same as far as the bigness of the fight. Now, don't get me wrong, they're bigger than Makabu. I agree with you. I think the Andrade fight, the Charlo fight, the bigger than Makabu. But I don't think not by that much. Because if Canelo personally wants the 5 division titles, for him, I think he's still going to make 30, 40 million regardless of who he fights. Like fighting a Benavidez for Canelo wouldn't bring, that much more money, or even with legacy. I think maybe the Makabu fight is probably better because when he retires on his resume, he could go down and say, look, I'm the only Mexican
Come on,
fighter.
man. We all know Benavidez is a way better fighter than Makabu, man. Stop playing, bro.
No, I know
Benavidez is
that.
an undefeated fighter, bro. Undefeated 2-time champion, #1 contender, bro. Nobody's ever heard of Makabu, bro. I'm just saying. Let's just be real, bro. Let's cut the. Come on, bro.
No, I agree with you. No, bro, I agree with you. Benavidez is a better quality fighter. I'm just saying
Hell
the belt
yeah.
perspective.
Fucking Makabu was knocked out by fucking Tony Bellew, bro. Come on, bro. He was, though. I'm saying, like.
That's the only reason
I would like to see those fights, though. I would like to see Canelo fight the winner of, I would like to see one of these young fighters get a chance to fight Canelo as well, though.
Couldn't you do that in
deserve a
September?
chance to fight Canelo too.
H, couldn't they do that in September though?
I think it'll happen.
If Canelo fight 3 or 4 times next year, if he fights 3 times next year, you can fight Makabu in May, September fight the winner of Morrell Benavidez, and then December fight someone like maybe a Beterbiev or a Charlo. Couldn't he do all of it though? I think he could.
Bro, he definitely could. And the thing with this is like, I think it forces them to fight each other, so it makes for even a bigger fight down the line for Benavidez or Charlo or even Andre if they win. So
I would be really upset if he fights 3 Makabus next year, then I'd be pissed off at Canelo. But if he fights Makabu in May and in September he fights one of the the young dangerous guys like a Benavidez, Morrell, Charlo, and Andre, then I'd be happy. I'd be okay, cool. Like okay, you got your 5 division title. Then you gave the fans a big fight as well. I think Canelo could do all of it. So
yeah. No, but even like let's say for example, like let's say he fought Benavidez for his next fight, right? After let's say he beats Benavidez. After he beats him, they're gonna be like, oh, he hasn't fought Charlo. Oh, he hasn't fought Andrade, because they still got an undefeated record fighting bums. Or I don't like to call them bums, but they're fighting regular people. They're not fighting higher competition. They still got an undefeated record, so they still want Canelo to fight those guys. So they're gonna be like, oh, he beat Benavidez, but he got to fight Charlo. So it's like Canelo got to fight these guys one by one for these.
My thing is this: I'd rather have Canelo fight Andrade, because Andrade is actually trying to fight Charlo and Golovkin, and Munguia. So with Charlo and Benavidez, I feel like they're kind of cherry picking a little bit. So if I had to have a big fight, I think even stylistically, Andrade, far southpaw slick, Olympian, undefeated 2 division champion. They've got history there as well. You know that video of them going back and forth in a press conference, that's got like 5 million views.
Yeah.
So yeah,
yeah.
I think
that video was that video would definitely resurface if they were to make a fight down the line. And I think Andrade, he can still technically qualify for that spot. Like if he gets
what he needs to do is move up in weight. What he needs to do is move up in weight and become the mandatory to Canelo's belt. So then that way.
Oh yeah, he could do that too. Yeah, he could definitely do that.
But
I still want to see Andre fight Triple G. I think it could happen. After Morrell, after he fights Morrell.
I think Andrade will beat the shit out of Triple G. Yeah, I think so, man. I think Triple G's done, man. Did you not see the Danny Jacobs fight? Danny Jacobs not even a natural southpaw. and I think Andrade is a lot faster, slicker, and a lot younger and taller than Danny Jacobs. So, I mean, if you struggle with Danny, that was a younger Triple G. Do you remember? Triple G was a lot younger in his prime.
Yeah, he was. It was like right after he fought Canelo, right?
No, it was before.
Oh, it was before. Damn.
Yeah, he fought Danny Jacobs before.
Triple G is definitely beatable. Like I think Charlo has a chance of beating him, along with even Munguia. But I mean, Andre's. I don't know. I gotta watch more of Andre. I want to see what you're seeing.
Yeah. But styles really fast southpaw, can move, technically sound, Olympic background.
Right.
I mean, it's a good style for Canelo. He's also exciting as well. He leads with power shots. H Money, what do you think about Andre right now?
He's a good boxer, man. He got a lot of skills for sure. He got skills, man. Undefeated champion. We just want to see him, get some bigger fights, man. I mean, I don't understand why Eddie Hearn can't make that fight with Triple G. I feel like Andrade should be fighting Triple G. That fight should have been made a long time ago. I think he needs, a big name on his resume. I feel like, his mandatory Johnny Beck is a serious threat to Demetrius Andrade, and he can beat Demetrius Andrade, bro. You know what I mean? So I think Andrade needs to fight his mandatory Johnny Beck and don't be a duck. Be a real champion to fight your mandatory, bro. Now all of a sudden he trying to drop the belt. Come on, man. You know what I mean? I feel like it's some bullshit. Eddie Hearn, they trying to run from Andrade, man. I mean, they trying to run from Johnny Beck, the mandatory, bro. The WBO, they ordered that fight. And when the WBO, they ordered that fight, they asked Eddie Hearn. And Eddie Hearn said, well, we about to move up in weight now. All of a sudden, when this guy become the mandatory, now you want to run out the weight class. But you've been lying to the people, saying people ducking you. But you don't want to fight your mandatory, and you ducking Johnny Beck.
Is he good, though, Johnny Beck?
Yeah, damn right. He's a gold medalist, bro. He's an Olympian.
Damn.
Yeah, so he needs to make that fight happen, bro. The WBO, they ordered the fight. When Liam Williams was your mandatory, you wanted to fight Liam Williams because you knew you could beat him. But now when Johnny Beck is your mandatory, now all of a sudden you trying to drop the belt. Now you want to move up in weight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a good look, man, to be honest. But
you're right, the Don is right. Let's go. He said Boo Boo is the worst. Dang, what you think about that? I think the Don is fed up with Demetrius Andrade, man. Is a very good fighter, but he's wasting his talent out here. Wasting his talent. His last opponent, Quigley. Come on, man. I heard he worked at the fucking supermarket, bro. Come on, man. I heard that guy was a fucking Uber driver, bro. He fighting nobody's like Luke Keeler. Come on, bro. When he gonna fight somebody? His best win, you know who his best win is, Andrade? Alantez Fox. And guess what? David Morrell fighting Fox on Saturday, bro. And guess what? Morrell only got 5 fights, and he's already fighting his best fucking opponent, bro.
I think the best fight.
How you doing?
I think the Golovkin fight is probably the best fight Andre right now. If he doesn't get the Golovkin fight,
that's okay.
I don't know where he goes, man. Because there's no big fight.
Yeah, 168. Tell him to come up to 168 and get knocked out by Morrell. That's what Andrade could do. Come up to 168, and I guarantee you Morrell knock him out. I guarantee you Benavidez knock out Andrade, bro. And they asked Demetrius Andrade about fighting Benavidez, and he wanted no smoke. He was scared, bro. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, come up to 168 and get knocked out. You know what I'm saying? Or you gonna move up to 168 and keep fighting bums. What you gonna do? Either or, you trapped in. Demetrius Andrade, he's caught in the trap. He's stuck. He don't know what to do. He's confused. He's bamboozled. He's delusional. He's deluded, bro. Andrade's deluded, bro.
What do you think about the Saunders fight, though?
Saunders, Andrade. I heard Billy Joe's retired, bro. But they should have fought a long time ago. What happened? Eddie Hearn never made the fight happen. You know, the fight, I guess Billy Joe tested positive for something, and the fight was canceled, but they never made that fight. Why Andrade never fought Daniel Jacobs and those guys? Because come on, man, he's getting an easy payday, fighting on the zone, fighting bums, man. That's what's going on, bro. Make him earn his money. Fight your mandatory. Fight the challenger. You take all challengers. A real champion fight all challengers, bro. Johnny Beck is your mandatory, bro. Number one contender. The WBO, they ordered that shit, bro. And that motherfucker trying to drop the belt all of a sudden, come up to 168 and fight Morrell. Come up to 168 and fight Benavidez. Let's see then, Andrade. I guarantee you he get knocked out, bro. Because these right here, you looking at the three kings. The three kings in boxing. Right here. David Morrell Jr. Let's go. David Benavidez, Edgar Berlanga, Cuba, Puerto Rico, Mexico. You know what I'm saying? That's where it's at right there, baby. All in the same weight class at the same time. Edgar Berlanga, man, that dude got power, man. First round knockouts like Mike Tyson. Let's go. And David Morrell, we know he got the skills to pay the bills, man. That boy like Muhammad Ali, man. You know what I'm saying? And you got Benavidez, the monster. Benavidez with the power. You know what I'm saying? Benavidez, you know what I'm saying? He's a beast. So let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. That's what I'm going to say, bro. The best fight the best. That's all I want to see. That's all I want to see. David Benavidez versus David Morrell. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Benavidez say you a boogeyman. You said you can't find a fight. You picking on Charlo who fight at 160, but you ain't trying to fight David Morrell though, bro. That's what I'm saying. You picking on Canelo and them. Canelo moved up to motherfucking cruiserweight. What you gonna do, bro? What you gonna do? Morrell said he fight you in the streets, homie. You know, and I respect Benavidez, but I want to see you fight Morrell. Ain't no way out this one. You gotta fight him, bro. Straight up. He gotta fight him, bro. You know? Because everybody want to wait on Canelo. Nah, fuck that. Y'all fight each other. That's what the Don said. That's what Coco the Don said. They need to fight each other. Morrell said, okay, I'll fight Benavidez. Where Benavidez at now? That's what I want to see. I don't want to hear nothing about Benavidez moving up to 175. Nah, fuck that. You said you can make 168 to fight Canelo. So fight Morrell. He's a world champion. And Edgar Berlanga too. You know what I'm saying? They all got to fight. And these are the three kings in boxing. Because Benavidez is a beast, homie. I know that. You know, Benavidez, a two-time champion. Undefeated. He was the youngest champion in boxing. You know? But he lost his belt on the scales. He couldn't make weight. He got stripped for the title. And one time he tested positive for something, bro. Got stripped for his belt, but he won his belt back. David Benavidez, he never lost his belt in the ring. He lost it on the scales, bro. You know, so Benavidez he's a serious threat, though. Benavidez, he's the real deal for sure. David versus David. David versus David. Two beasts, two Goliaths, bro. Two monsters. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just want Benavidez to keep the same energy with Morrell, because when you talk about Morrell, Benavidez, is like they changed their energy. The energy is not the same there. And I'm kind of confused. It got me confused, my boy. That's all I got to say. You hear me, Jimmy? I just want to see the best fight the best. I just want to see the best fight the best, homie. Straight up. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. David Morrell, David Benavidez, two beasts, two monsters. You know what I'm saying? Two champions, undefeated. They on a collision course. We setting it up right here on H Money Boxing. Remember where you heard it first. Benavidez versus Morrell. That shit is mandatory. It got to happen, homie. Let's do it for the people. Just like people talk about Jaron Ennis, Virgil Ortiz. You want to see that fight? Well, I want to see David Morrell versus David Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? Two fighters in a prime, just like Jaron Ennis and Virgil Ortiz. If you want to see Virgil Ortiz versus Jaron Ennis, you want to see David Morrell versus David Benavidez. The same way. The same way. People, they was pushing for Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez. I want to see that fight. I want to see Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia. I want to see all of that. I need that. I need it. And don't forget about Berlanga. Berlanga, the wild card, bro. Puerto Rico. We could talk about the Puerto Rican fighters, homie. Hector Camacho. You know, don't forget about Tito Trinidad, Felix Trinidad, bro. Don't you forget about Hector Camacho. You know what I'm saying? Wilfred Benitez, real champions. Miguel Cotto. Don't forget about Miguel Cotto, bro. Kermit Cintron and them. You know, Jose Pedraza and them. Those are some real fighters right there from Puerto Rico. You know, Berlanga, Puerto Rican. Morrell, Cuban. Benavidez, Mexican. Mexico, Puerto Rico, Cuba. Oh, man, this is going to make for a great rivalry. A great rivalry, bro. Latin America. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got to be excited for this. You got to be excited for this. Because when you talk about the Cuban fighters, you talk about Teofilo Stevenson, Felix Savan, Arislandi Lara, Guillermo Rigondeaux, Jose Napoles, Yoel Casamayor, Yuriokis Gamboa, David Morrell Jr., the future of Cuban boxing. Frank Sanchez, future heavyweight champion. Yordenis Ugas, welterweight champion. Andy Cruz, gold medalist. Robeisy Ramirez, gold medalist, homie. Luis Ortiz. Remember Luis Ortiz versus Wilder? Those were some good fights. Kid Chocolate, the original Kid Chocolate from Cuba. You know what I'm saying? Benny Kid, Parit, Jose Legra, Sugar Ramos, Luis Rodriguez, Kid Gavilan, Kid Ternero, Nino Valdez, Florentino Fernandez, bro. You know what I'm saying? And Francis Bartholomew, Doherty Coast, man, the knockout doctor. You can't forget about these guys, man, because they put in that work, bro. You know what I'm saying? Arislandi Savant, beast mode, bro. You know what I mean? And you talk about the Puerto Rican fighters, you can't forget about, you talk about Puerto Rican champions, Felix Trinidad, Miguel Cotto, Wilfredo Gomez, Esteban de Jesus, Edwin Rosario, Hector Camacho, Jose Torres. Now you got Edgar Berlanga, the future. Edgar Berlanga, the future of Puerto Rican boxing. Xander Zayas, future champion. You know what I'm saying? Wilfred Vasquez, Pedro Martinez, Wilfredo Benitez, Carlos Ortiz, Juan Manuel Lopez, Josue Vargas, Armanio Mestica, Sabril Matias. You know what I'm saying? Carlos De Leon, Puerto Rican champions, Puerto Rican fighters, bro. Here to stay. Here to stay. Edgar Berlanga, the future of Puerto Rican boxing. Edgar Berlanga, the next great champion from Puerto Rico, bro. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. And then you want to talk about the Mexican champions, the Mexican fighters, bro. You know, Benavidez represented Mexico and a great legacy of Mexican fighters like Canelo Alvarez, you know, Julio Cesar Chavez, the great Mexican champions, Fernando Montiel, Jorge Arce. You know, you got champions coming up in the game like Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? So many great champions. Marco Antonio Barrera, Eric Morales, Salvador Sanchez, Juan Manuel Marquez, Rafael Marquez, Israel Vasquez, Ricardo Lopez, undefeated champion, Oscar De La Hoya, great champion, Canelo Alvarez, great Mexican fighter. Canelo's the best Mexican fighter right now. Canelo, Carlos Zarate, Ruben Olivares, Jose Luis Ramirez, Jose Luis Castillo, who gave Mayweather a very tough fight. Jose Luis Castillo was a great champion from Mexico. Miguel Angel Gonzalez, Gennaro Hernandez. Remember, Floyd Mayweather fought Gennaro Hernandez. Gennaro Hernandez was a great champion from South Central Los Angeles. my hometown, from my city. You know, Gennaro, great champion. Johnny Tapia, you know, Andy Ruiz. Andy Ruiz, the first Mexican heavyweight champion of the world, Andy Ruiz. You know, David Benavidez representing Mexico. You know, you got fighters like Emmanuel Neverente right now from Mexico, world champion. Neverente, Oscar Valdez, he's a champion right now. Julio Cesar Martinez, Zordo Ramirez, fight Saturday. Zordo from Mexico. So many Mexican fighters. You know what I mean? David Benavidez right there, bro, coming up, representing Mexico. Morrell from Cuba. Morrell from Cuba. Benavidez, Mexico. You know, Berlanga, Puerto Rico. Oh, man, it's going down, man. You know what I mean? There's going to be some great fights. Big fights coming up, Jimmy. Big fights coming up, YB. Big fights, bro. And I'm excited. You know, so many fighters from Mexico, so many great champions. So many great champions that came from Mexico. Marco Antonio Rubio. Come on, man. Carlos Palomino. Raul Lopez. Yuri Boy Campos. Humberto Soto. Orlando Salido. Jose Ramirez right now. Jose Zabita right now. Antonio Margarito. You feel me? Mikey Garcia. Robert Garcia was a champion. Robert Garcia was a champion before he was a trainer. Mikey Garcia, even though he took a loss, Mikey Garcia was on a pound-for-pound list. 4-division world champion, Mikey Garcia. Don't you forget that. You know what I'm saying? Fernando Vargas, ferocious Fernando Vargas. Before there was a ferocious Cambosis, you had ferocious Fernando Vargas back in the day. You know what I mean? Now you got champions like Joshua Franco from Mexico. You know, very good prospect. My number one prospect from Mexico right now, Mark Castro. I like Diego Pacheco from Mexico. Very good fighter. You know, Bam Rodriguez, Mauricio Lara. He beat Josh Warrington, of course, the champion. Miguel Burchell, Pepino Vasquez. No, Pepino Cuevas. Juan Francisco Estrada, pound for pound. Juan Francisco Estrada, one of the best fighters right now in the world, you know, from Mexico. Elwin Soto, who he lost his last fight. He was a champion. I thought it was a robbery. But, you know, of course, a lot of the Cuban fighters, you know, Mexico got probably the most champions. You know, Mexico, I think, got the most champions, bro. You know what I'm saying? But the thing, of course, with the Cuban fighters, they dominate the Olympics, the amateurs, but they don't turn professional because it's against the law. In Cuba, it's against the law to turn pro. As a boxer, you can't become a professional. So that's why the Cuban fighters, you know, there's not that many champions because they got to deflect. They got to escape from Cuba to become professional. You know what I'm saying? And you can't see your family no more and all of that. So the great Cuban fighters, a lot of them never turn pro. Like Teofilo Stevenson. And I think Teofilo Stevenson is the greatest fighter I've ever seen in my life. Teofilo Stevenson is the best fighter I've ever seen put on a pair of boxing gloves ever, bro. 3-time Olympic gold medalist. The greatest, bro. The GOAT. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, shout outs to all the fighters, of course, that show love. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. All my people, my boy Victor in the building. Salvador Sanchez, of course. Salvador Sanchez, legend. Rest in peace, you heard me? You dig? My boy Andy C. What up? Fernando Vargas was a bad boy. Ferocious Fernando Vargas. Like I said, before there was a ferocious George Cambosis, there was ferocious Fernando Vargas, my boy. Shelton Moore in the building. And Shelton Moore will tell you. Shelton Moore will tell you about these guys, man. You know what I mean? Shelton, what's good, my brother?
What guys you talking about right now?
Man, I'm talking about just, I don't know if you ever heard of Teofilo Stevenson, but Teofilo's
greatest Cuban heavyweight of all time.
Oh, you remember him, right?
Yeah, they wanted him to come turn pro to fight Ali, but he never turned pro.
Because he couldn't turn pro. It was against the law. The Cubans couldn't turn professional.
Castro was still alive and it wasn't happening.
I think he would have beat Ali, though, to be honest with you.
Don't think that, bro. No.
I think so. He was bigger than Ali, too. He was bigger than Ali. He could match Ali skill for skill, too. You know what I'm saying? And then he had more power than Ali, but Ali was faster. I think he would have beat Ali. And Ali's my favorite fighter of all time. But from what I've seen from Stevenson, I think he could have beat Ali, and he could have possibly knocked him out.
76, 72, 76. Yeah, maybe around.
Because Ali was 10 years older than him, though.
Yeah. So 72 when he first won his gold medal, no, Ali would have smoked him. 76,
no.
He got action. 80 definitely beats Ali.
I think he would have beat Ali, man. I just think he was better than Ali. No, Ali was good, but he was bigger. You know what I'm saying? Stronger than Ali. And then he can match Muhammad Ali's skill for skill.
Yeah, but the ring IQ plus Ali fought 15 rounds.
He had ring IQ too, though. He could match him with the ring IQ.
Fought a 15-round fight, so he doesn't beat Ali.
I think so. I mean, the fight never happened. I think he would have knocked Ali out. Ali did get beat though, by Joe Frazier, and Ali would have had to fight him, after that. After he came off that retirement. He would have had to, he wasn't the same fighter. You even said that. He wasn't the same fighter after that.
But that shows
Joe Frazier got him. Kenny Norton beat Ali.
But that shows you the
Stevenson would have beat him.
You clean out a division. You get stripped. You stay out 3.5 years. You come back and you clean that motherfucker out again.
He's the greatest for sure. But I think Stevenson would have beat him though. Like Ali was. I mean, he is the greatest, but he was beat before. He got beat after that shit. Ali in his prime, maybe nobody beats him. You know what I mean? But I think Stevenson would have beat him though. I think Stevenson, even George Foreman said it. George Foreman, he was at the Olympics when Stevenson won the gold medal. He was doing the commentary with Howard Cosell, and George Foreman said that, man, he could come to America and beat anybody. And Howard Cosell asked him, are you saying he could beat you or Muhammad Ali? He said, I'm saying he could beat anybody. It don't matter who got the belt. He could beat him. That's what George Foreman said. That was George Foreman in his prime when he was undefeated champion. And he said Stevenson could have beat him and Ali.
It's hard to argue with Big George. He knows his boxing.
George Foreman said Stevenson was the best fighter he's ever seen before. He says the best fighter I've ever seen.
Yo, real quick, I want to say something. So man, I love me some Amanda Serrano.
Puerto Rican, huh? Puerto Rico.
Man, I don't mean to change the subject, but I'm just looking at this.
Yeah, keep it right there on Puerto Rico, man.
I'm just looking at this smile. I'm looking at her in the media. Man,
is she the greatest women's boxer of all time? Or is it Clarissa Shields? Who is?
She's the hardest punching. Oh, yes. You know what?
Isn't she an 8 division champion or something, or 7?
She's
7 division champion. She's the hardest puncher in the history of women boxing. I'm in love, bro. I'm in love.
What I'm saying.
Now let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Does she beat a prime Lucia Riker?
Maybe, but she ain't beating Ann Wolf. I'll tell you that much. I like.
No, Ann Wolf's too big. That's too big. Ann Wolf's too big.
You did.
Yeah, Layla Ali's too big. She ain't beat neither one of them. But I'm talking about a prime Lucia Riker who fought at 135, 140, 147.
She got a chance to beat her.
Lucia Riker was a monster, though.
Let me switch to the phone real quick. I just had to say that, man. I'm just looking at her. She's a fine. Oh my God, I love this girl.
Hey, who you got right now?
Ann Wolf.
Yo, what's good?
Ann Wolf was one scary bitch.
175.
Ann Wolf was one scary. Good.
Who you got right now is the best at 175?
Man, that's a good question, Sheldon. Is it Beterbiev or Bivol? I would probably say Beterbiev right now. He might be the top guy, but Bivol could box though, man. I would say Beterbiev right now.
I say somebody else.
Who you gonna say, Zordo?
You know it,
but he ain't got no straps though. You know what I mean, and he got to step it up though, Sheldon.
I think he's coming to get him. He's chasing Bivol, but Bivol won't give him a fight. So he got to. I think he should go after Joe Smith or Benavidez.
I just want to make a comment on women's boxing. Fucking Ann Wolf was one scary bitch. She was like when I used to see her train James Kirkland I used to like Kirkland. He was one of my favorite fighters. Very entertaining style. She would just talk so much shit to him. She'd be in the corner like, motherfucker, you want to be on your ass? get your bitch ass in there and knock this fucker out. She used to really go in on him. No wonder Kirkland used to get so fucking angry with his opponent. He was probably picturing Anna Wolf's face in it. she'd be saying stuff like, "Why are you sitting on the ropes? Are you sitting on the ropes to be fucked? Are you a bitch?" She used to go in on it.
Yeah, Ann Wolf was a monster back in the day. She was a good trainer too, though. But the thing is, you got to tell your fighter the truth as a trainer. You know what I'm saying? You can't be in the corner telling your fighter some bullshit just to, make them feel good, bro. You got to tell them the truth. And it sounds like that's what she was doing. And that's when Kirkland was at his best, when she was in his corner, matter of fact.
Exactly.
Yeah, he was undefeated with Ann Wolf. He was undefeated with Ann Wolf.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, so who you think is the number one light heavyweight though, Jimmy? Like Shelton was saying, is it Zordo? Is it Better to Beef, or is it Bivol or Joe Smith Jr.?
I think Beterbiev. He's got the best resume. He's got 2 belts, 100% knockout ratio. The only reigning champion in boxing to have 100% knockout ratio. And I think he's obviously unified, so I think it's definitely him. My only problem with him is he's kind of old. He's nearly 40, and he keeps getting injured and taking layoffs. And
but I think maybe you saying he's number one because he's unified? That's the only reason why?
No, I think overall, his win over Vodcek. You remember Vodcek was an undefeated champion, an Olympian. He had a massive win over Adonis Stevenson.
Yeah, Stevenson was kind of old, and I thought Badu Jack beat him before that, though.
Yeah, he was old, but that's still better than anything anyone else has kind of done in the division. So when Vodcek and Beterbiev fought, they were both 2 young, undefeated champions, number 1, number 2, and Beterbiev destroyed him. So I mean, he's unified. He's got 2 belts. He's got the best resume out of the current crop, and he's the biggest puncher, I think, as well. So I think he's the best, probably.
Okay.
But there's a lot of competition, man. You got Bivol, you got Zurdo Ramirez.
Zordo got to show me some stuff, man. I like Zordo, but I got to see it this Saturday. I mean, who is he fighting, though? I mean, it probably look
somebody he's going to knock out within 5 rounds.
Yeah, he going to crush him for sure. He going to win for sure, though. But I like Zordo. I seen him in some tough fights, though, at 168. I think that dude who Joe Smith just fought for the belt, what's his name? Maxi, the Russian dude, gave him a tough fight.
Gave him a tough fight. He beat him, Maxim, though.
It was close, though.
Callum Smith is up there as well. The last guy he knocked out, Callum Smith, went the distance with Bivol, gave Bivol a good fight. Callum Smith went in there, and I think he knocked him out in the first round, knocked him out cold.
Knocked who out?
Yeah, he knocked somebody out on it was on the AJ undercard. He knocked the guy out in the first round.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that dude was a nobody he fought, though, man.
No. But he went the distance with Bivol, though.
And that dude ain't good, though. I know that dude. I seen it, I seen him fight Bivol. He was nothing, though.
Yeah. So I think Callum Smith at 175, he could maybe do something as well.
But it ain't Bivol's style to knock you out. His style is to box. He's like Devin Haney, kind of. He just box you up. He remind me of Devin Haney.
I think Zurdo gonna beat all those guys. I think he's gonna clean that division out.
We gotta see, Sheldon. He got over 40 fights.
That's what I'm betting on. I want to see it, but I think that's what's gonna happen. I don't see any of those guys. I don't think any of those guys can beat him.
I think all 3 of these guys.
I checked out your boy Zordo to see what he was all about.
I think all 3 of these guys in the picture, Benavidez, Morrell, and Berlanga, I think all 3 of them will end up at 75 as well. Maybe in the next 2-3 years. They're all going to be there.
Oh, did you hear Zurdo's latest interview, H?
No, what he said? Who he call out? Canelo?
No, he said if he can't get a Bivol fight or a title fight at 75, he's just gonna move up to cruiserweight.
Yeah.
Nah, man, he should stay at 175, man. He just moved up not too long ago, bro. But
yeah,
I don't know. Cruiserweight it's cool, but 175 is like, I think it's a better division, man. You got some big fights right there. Better be, and then you got the Benavidez. Benavidez gonna be moving up, and Morrell gonna move up. So he can meet up with those guys and Berlanga.
But, he wants a title fight. Bivol won't give him one. I don't know if he can get one with a top ranked guy.
I don't think Canelo will ever fight him. I should tell you why. Because Canelo, Zerdo just signed a big deal with Golden Boy.
Yeah.
And do you remember Canelo and Oscar? They had that massive lawsuit and legal dispute. I don't think Canelo will ever work with Golden Boy again.
Yeah, I don't think he'll fight. I don't think he wants. I don't want that fight for Canelo anyway. I think he beats Canelo.
I mean, I don't know, man. To be honest, he kind of struggled in the Jesse Hart fights, if I'm honest. So Zerdo Ramirez, don't get me wrong, he's a good fighter, but I mean, to write off Canelo,
I'm not writing Canelo off. I think Canelo's a great fighter. He's one of the best of this era. I just don't think he beats Zerdo Ramirez. I think Zerdo Ramirez beats him.
Might be, yeah. Isn't he like 42-0 though? Like he's coming pretty close. Yeah, he's coming pretty close to Mayweather's record. Yeah. But the way the competition he's fighting, he'll fuck around and retire 100 now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You never know, man. We'll see.
Yeah, but yeah, there's a lot of good talent there. You got Zerdo, you got Callum, you got Bivol,
Jimmy's a good fight. I would like to see that fight.
Which one's that?
Callum Smith and Zerdo. I would love to see that fight.
I think they're gonna try and make the Callum Smith and Bivol fight. Because I think Eddie Hearn's are trying. I know Zerdo wants the Bivol fight.
Yeah,
he's been calling him out for a while.
Yeah, Bivol. But, he said he sent Bivol a contract and Bivol wouldn't sign it. So.
Yeah, I think with Eddie Hearn probably wants to feed his own fighters to Bivol.
Exactly. Oh, what do you think about the negotiations for Conor Benn and Broner?
I don't know, man. I ain't heard nothing about that, Sheldon.
Yeah, I saw something about it yesterday and today. They negotiating. They talking about it. I think Broner will take the fight. I mean, he ain't making no money at PBC right now.
You think Broner could beat Conor Benn?
Nah, I don't think so.
No, I don't want Broner to take that fight. I don't want Broner to take that fight because I think mentally Broner's not all there because the rehab, prison, alcohol, drugs, mental health problems, baby mama issues, court orders. I mean, Conor Benn will just destroy him in it. And I feel like that's almost a cherry pick for Conor Benn at this point because AJ Broner's so inactive. I mean, he hasn't won. The last fight was.
He's a tough dude. He knows how to survive in a fight.
He hasn't looked good in the fight since nearly 6-7 years, at least 5 years. He hasn't looked good in the fight.
He hasn't looked good for a long time.
I think Broner should take some time off in there and just. He's just got so many. Agent Broner's like, I was a big fan of him, but man, he's got so many fucking problems. It's crazy. He owes a waitress, I think, $800,000 for slapping her ass. So I don't know how the hell does that happen? He slapped some random waitress's ass and she sued him for $800,000 and she won as well.
He probably did something more than that. He probably did some other disrespectful shit doing AB.
Yeah, he probably tried. Yeah, man, that guy's an idiot, man. Like, if you're gonna fuck around and cough up $1 million on some random whore, you could have just fucking. Yeah, man, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, Crush, he did miss weight today. He made it, though. He came back 2 hours later and made the weight.
Hey, man, this is going to be a big week in boxing, though. Y'all fucking with that Jake Paul shit? Jake Paul and Woodley? Y'all watching that? I know Sheldon might go to that shit, huh? That's your boy, Jake Paul, bro, ain't it?
Hell no. I'm watching that bullshit.
You think Jake Paul could be a champion in boxing, Sheldon?
Never.
Come on.
Never.
Somebody said that, though, bro. Somebody did come here and say that.
They're delusional, whoever they were.
You know what? Actually, I'm trying to think about it. I think Makabu would knock him out, actually. Too big, too strong. Nah, hit her, Jake Paul. Okay, no, I don't think he can. Maybe like a regular belt.
We just forgot about him too. We didn't mention him at all. We better not forget about Anthony Yard, man.
I gotta see some more from Yard. I know he won his last fight, but we gotta see him back on championship level because he fought there one time and Kovalev knocked him out with a jab, though.
Yeah, but that was a war though. That war took a whole lot out of Kovalev. He was never the same.
But he got knocked out though. He ran out of gas. He got knocked out.
Yeah, he ran out of gas.
And he lost to Lyndon Arthur, but he won the rematch though. You know, it was good historian.
Hey man,
But
look,
I like
I
ain't counting him out because he got a loss. He cool. I like him.
Look, the only fight that I would watch on that card is the Amanda Serrano fight. Anything else? I mean, what do they have? Frank Gore versus Duran. I mean, you having basketball and football play. I don't know. This is a mockery, man. Looking at this.
Frank Gore fighting too, the football player.
Frank Gore versus Deron Williams, the basketball player. Utah Jazz.
Oh, for real? I got Frank Gore, man. If I had to pick, I'm going with Frank Gore.
Well, you know them basketball players can't fight for shit, man. So.
That's what I'm saying. And that nigga Frank Gore big as fuck, bro. He gonna whoop them out.
But how
you never know. Williams much taller than Frank Gore, huh? Williams like 6'3".
He's
6'3", 6'4". That nigga big.
Yeah. But here's my question though: how did Tyron Woodley get the fight though with Jake Paul again?
Because the other motherfucker got hurt. What was his name? The brother of Tyson Fury. He got hurt.
Oh, that guy. I don't know what they expect. I don't know if they're expecting 300,000 buys. I mean,
that dude average 1 million pay-per-view buys every time he fight.
What about the last time? I heard the numbers wasn't as good as they thought.
His kids that follow him gonna watch that shit, bro.
No matter who he fight, bro.
That's true. Them fucking Disney.
Well, I don't know if he does 1 million. He been doing 1 million though. The first fight I think did 1 million. He did.
Hey, is there any? Oh yeah, Matchroom has their little fights on too. Joseph Parker and
Fazora.
Is it in the UK?
Yeah, the UK.
Del Boy and Joseph Parker too.
Who's on the card of that fight?
How old is Del Boy now? 45, 46?
Yeah, he's about 37 or something. 36.
Old as a motherfucker.
Are you talking about Chisora?
He be bringing that smoke though. I ain't gonna lie. He get busy, man. I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker come to go to war though.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna be a close fight, man. I don't know who I bet on that. That's like a pick 'em. I'm gonna have to check the betting lines for that shit. Bro.
I just love the fact that Del Boy keep getting these $2 million paydays, man. He just racking up the cheese.
Yeah. Who else fights this week? Oh yeah, Arthur Benavidez.
You got
fight. Yep. You got Benavidez fighting Marcus Brown.
Morrell
fighting some can.
Oh yeah, David Morrell, huh?
No, he fighting
a whole bunch of networks on.
Alantez Fox won 12 rounds with Demetrius Andrade, and he about to knock his ass out. And Andrade couldn't even do that.
Yeah, he gonna beat the shit out of him.
Well, you know, Andrade's a can crusher, man. He ain't fighting nobody good.
Morrell is young, fast, strong, hit hard. Morrell gonna destroy this.
Yeah, man, David Morrell, man.
It's on Fox, man. Show gonna watch it right after the game. It's on Fox, man. Channel 11.
You know we got a doubleheader this weekend. Season got to be over.
College football or NFL?
No, NFL. Come on, Saturday.
Oh, NFL Saturday too.
Yeah.
So it's right after the game. Oh man, come on, Morrell, that guy, bro.
Oh, that shit is on. Wait, oh yeah, because they do have the Saturday games.
You know, PBC on free TV, man. Y'all need to stop hating on PBC giving you free fights like Morrell, like that. Morrell. Y'all boys better stop that bullshit.
They need.
Hey, man, I remember Dave Morrell stopped my guy, my former stablemate Mike Gavonsky. Man, I was surprised that he did that shit, man. 3-0. I was like, man, this kid must be.
Out that dude too. He beat the fuck out your boy, man.
Yeah, man. Hey man, they moving him real fast though.
They ain't giving that Lomachenko treatment, man. That boy is that good. He's already a main event fighter winning 3 fights. Name one fighter that was on the main event. Now, just do me a favor. Could y'all name one fighter that was main event in a third fight in boxing history, bro? Was there ever a fighter that did that in a third fight as the main event on a Fox?
I know one. I know one who was
a
main event.
It might have been one.
First fight who?
In his first fight.
Who?
Sugar Ray Leonard.
It probably was on ABC. It probably was Sugar Ray. I don't know. I gotta go back, man, because I ain't said that shit. I wasn't born then. And they was on ABC, huh?
Yep.
That shit crazy. That's when boxing was at its best, though.
But yeah, they need to be giving us Thurman and Barrios for free, and Martin and that old motherfucker for free.
Ortiz a beast, man. Come on, he's still good, but that's a good little scrap. They should have put it on Fox, though. I agree, but I don't know, man.
Well, $40 ain't bad. $40 ain't bad. I'm gonna buy it because
they should have put it on Fox. That shit would have been cool. Like
Rice and Coffee too. I want to see if Coffee learned how to move his head yet.
I don't think he did, man. I'm surprised. He probably tried to knock him out this time. We'll see. I thought Coffee, they was building him up before that knockout, man, before he lost.
Well, he got his ass beat.
They was building him up good, man. They was hyping him up.
And just beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, Rice. I seen Rice get beat by somebody, too. Somebody I know beat him. You know, so Rice has been beat before. It wasn't like
you couldn't understand how, motherfucker, you got hit with 37 right hands. The same fucking punch. You can't move your head. You ain't even thinking about your head. Go stand there.
It's a lack of experience, huh? Didn't he started boxing late?
He's a Marine. Yeah, he's in the Marine.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the lack of experience. He don't have that type of skills.
Well, he got the experience now. He know that right hand is coming. So he better move his fucking head.
Yeah, Rice was whooping his ass. That shit was crazy. He came out of nowhere, beat up on him like that. Anthony, what's good, bro?
Hey, what's up?
What's good, bro?
I'm wondering, when you analyze Edgar Berlanga with the fights you've seen him so far, I understand you want him to improve his footwork, but do you think there's certain fighters, no matter how advanced they get in their careers, if they have plodding footwork, is maybe just their style, and no matter what trainer they change to, it's never going to improve the footwork. Maybe it's just his style of fighting that
he's still young. That's the thing with him. He's still a young fighter, and you can still teach him. He's only 23, 24 years old, and I could see if it was an older fighter, I would say yes, but he's a young fighter. He still could learn. That's what I think. What about you, Sheldon?
There's some young fighters that are stubborn, is what I'm saying. There's young fighters that are stubborn, and they want to stick to the style that they learned in the amateurs, which for him, I think, is the plotting way he likes to move around the ring. Maybe that's just how he wants to box, and he's being stubborn, and he doesn't want to change it. And stuff like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, he does have a good trainer in Andre Rozier. You know, Andre Rozier, he trained a lot of fighters. Andre Rozier, he trained Daniel Jacobs. He trains, plenty of guys. Sergey Devryanchenko. So he got a good trainer with him. Rozier is an underrated trainer, by the way.
Yeah, but wait, did I hear you correctly? Did he trained Sergey Devryanchenko?
Yes, Andre Rozier from Brooklyn, New York. Trained a lot of guys like Curtis Stevens. Man, more guys than that, Rozier. So he got a good trainer. He got to want to learn. Like you said, you can't be stubborn. And he's a young fighter. He can still learn. He can still get better, bro. That's what I expect. Because he's young, it's not too late. But you know what they say, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. He's a young dog, so you can teach him these new tricks.
Yeah, and I like that when we were talking about Gisor before. People underestimate the people who beat him. Just because he's not a elite level fighter doesn't mean he's not a good fighter. Like, I hate when people criticize fighters who beat him. He was an elite cruiserweight. Just because he hasn't won a championship at heavyweight doesn't mean he's not an elite fighter. He's just not a. He's a good heavyweight, but he's an elite cruiserweight. Do you agree with me?
And who are you talking about?
Derek Chisora.
He's a heavyweight. He's never been cruiserweight.
No, I thought Chisora was in the same division. He was always in the same.
He's always been a heavyweight, Derek Chisora.
Wait, who am I thinking of that moved up with Usyk? There was a cruiserweight that moved up with him.
Michael
David
Hunter.
Hay.
Michael
David
Hunter.
Hay.
You talking about Michael Hunter, right? Who fought Usyk? But David Hay, David Hay moved up from cruiserweight back in the day, though. But he's not fighting anymore. But David Hay, he started off at cruiserweight too. He won heavyweight. He won a heavyweight title. But are you talking about Michael Hunter?
Yeah, I think no. It was a. We were talking about him earlier in the panel when all that craziness happened. When we were talking about AJ and stuff like that, and we were someone on the panel was criticizing a fighter's. We were talking about if AJ was a hype job or whatever, and then he started criticizing Usyk, saying he beat bum fighters at cruiserweight and stuff like that.
Say it again.
We were talking about if AJ. Remember when we were talking about if AJ's a hype job and stuff like that, and then he started. Then we were talking about the fighters he beat and stuff, and then he was talking about Usyk, saying Usyk didn't beat anybody and stuff like that, not realizing there was cruiserweights when he was dominating that moved up with him, that moved up to heavyweight.
Yeah, Michael Hunter. His name is Michael Hunter, American fighter. He beat Michael Hunter, and now Michael Hunter is a heavyweight.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I don't. Can you explain to me why people? Is it just like hatred for a certain fighter, or is it not understanding boxing?
Maybe it's a little bit of both. Some people be haters that got an agenda that just want to hate on certain fighters. That I guess they don't like them. So people don't like Canelo, so they'll just hate on Canelo. And you got some people that don't like Tyson Fury, so they're just gonna hate on Tyson Fury no matter what. And then there's some people that's really don't know any better, and you got to teach them.
Yeah, and this is for me. I agree with you. The Morrell, Berlanga, and Benavidez thing is gonna be the future of that super middleweight division. If David doesn't struggle, David seems like he's struggling to keep 168 though. I don't think he stays at 168, to be honest.
Which one, Benavidez?
Yeah, David Benavidez.
Yeah, I mean, he missed weight before he got stripped for his belt. If he can't make 168, he said he want to fight Canelo at 168, right? So, I mean, what you think?
No, I want that fight to happen. That was my last 5 fights for my 2 of his fights were Morrell and Benavidez, and then moving up to cruiserweight and beating what's his name Bevel Breedis.
Yeah, you had a good list. That was a good list you put together that day. I liked that list. So what was it again?
It was Breedis, Benavidez, Morrell, Bevel, and Berterviev.
Yeah, that's some good fights right there, man. That was a good list. But those are some tough fights right there, man. He'll fuck around and lose one of those fights for sure. So, you know what I mean? Those are all like top guys, bro.
Would you say Breedis has power, or do you think he's just a technical defensive?
He's a boxer. He's a boxer. He does got some power too. He got some power too. You got to respect his power. But he can box. He's more of a technician in there. He's more of a boxer.
Yeah, and to me, I agree with you. Berlanga's a young fighter, but still, if he's too stubborn to learn, what's the
I'm
point?
not saying he is too stubborn to learn. I
No,
don't think
that's
he
what
is.
I'm saying.
You think he is?
Yeah, I think he's too I think it's just he wants that to be his style, is what it is. Like that plotting style. You know how certain fighters were successful with that throughout their careers, and they're Hall of Famers now, where they were plotting fighters where they had good footwork, but it wasn't the elite type of footwork where you saw them bouncing around. It was more them moving forward constantly and stuff like that. Like who was it? Like my God, like one of the Marquez brothers. Like they didn't have elite footwork, but they had good footwork to the point where it was more that plotting footwork. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where they don't move side to north, east to east to west. They move backwards and forwards instead of moving side to side all the time. You know what I'm talking about, H?
Yes, I got you.
Yeah, that's what I see Berlanga like. He's gonna have elite footwork, but it's not gonna be moving all four directions. It's just going. He's just gonna be going back and forth and stuff like.
Berlanga's a young fighter, bro. He's only gonna get better and better, man. He's young. He's still learning, you know. But one thing about Berlanga, he got power. He got that power. He could change a fight with one punch. Everybody he's faced has hit the canvas already, and the dude stepped it up in competition in his last fight against a very tough fighter from Argentina, man. That same fighter, you know, that dropped Berlanga, that motherfucker was beating up Billy Joe Saunders. Before Billy Joe knocked him out, that dude was beating Billy Joe, bro. He was actually beating Billy Joe, that same guy.
Well, when I look at Berlanga, to me, he looks pretty like in the picture he looks jacked, but when I see his fights, he actually looks really skinny. For me, he looks kind of like a natural middleweight to me, honestly. Has there ever been a case where a fighter struggles to make weight going up instead of going back down? Or is it usually the other way around? It's normally the other way around.
Like struggle to make weight while they went up. I think Tank Davis went up once to 135 and he had to, you know what I mean? He had to make weight
Not
like
going
on the
down.
second time.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. He didn't struggle when he moved up to 140, but what I'm saying is it naturally the other way around normally? Where a
Like
fighter,
if you're trying to drop down in a weight class to make weight, yeah, of course it's gonna be harder.
but it ever worked in reverse where the fighter struggles to move up in weight, where it seems like they're natural at the lighter division than the heavier division and stuff like that.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure to be exact, you know, but man, Berlanga, I think he's good at 168, man. You just got to take your time with him. But Berlanga is a star, bro. Can't nobody deny that. Berlanga bring that excitement to boxing. He has an exciting style where he's going for the knockout every time. It's kind of like he reminds me of Mike Tyson, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
No, you know who he reminds me of a little bit? Berlanga. He doesn't remind me of Tyson. He kind of reminds me a little bit of Cotto Miguel.
And why you say that?
Because of his power, one punch knockout power. Because Cotto knocked out people when he was younger like that. He would knock out people with one punch and stuff like that. He doesn't have Cotto's footwork, but his power reminds me a little bit of Cotto.
Yeah, Cotto, of course, he had a lot of power, especially in that left hand. That was his money punch. Yeah, Cotto was knocking people out back then, but Berlanga was knocking people out in the first round, like Mike Tyson was. That was the whole thing. First round knockout, like Mike. No, I'm saying he was first round knockout, like Mike Tyson. He got that, you know, that type of power. I think.
Would you say
Cotto he has devastating power, Berlanga, bro? Like one punch can change the fight. It's like Wilder. That type of power. He's that type of puncher.
So does he have more power than? Would you say he has more power than Morrell or Benavidez?
Shit. He probably got more power than Benavidez, maybe. But Morrell showed one punch knockout power too. It's possible.
Who do you think wins that fight?
I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, bro. It might be equal. They might be equal at power. But I think him and Morrell might be equal at power. But he probably has more power than Benavidez, maybe. I'm not sure.
No.
It's close.
No, for me, people underestimate Benavidez's one-punch knockout power. I think he has it. He just prefers to use it, the power, the other power, where he constantly punches, outworks you in terms of punch output. Like he rather accumulate a ton of punches to knock you out. But I think he has the one-punch knockout potential, but he prefers to use the other method of knocking people out. Like using punch production to wear down the fighter. That's why I say he's a little bit like Canelo in that sense, because Canelo doesn't have one punch knockout power. He prefers to outwork you in terms of punch production.
I think Canelo got one punch power. I seen it. I seen Canelo one punch power against. Who was that against? James Kirkland knocked him out one punch. Knocked out Amir Khan with a one punch knockout. And Kovalev knocked out Kovalev one punch knockout too.
No, that's when he was a little bit younger. I'm saying right now, Canelo prefers to wear you down with the punches instead of using the one punch. Is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm comparing his Benavidez's power to Canelo's in that sense. Where I'm comparing it to Canelo's power now, not back then, and stuff. That's what I'm saying. He has Canelo's power now, where Canelo relies on outworking people and wearing them down in the body and stuff like that. So he has a one-punch knockout potential, but he prefers to use the other method. He's not like Berlanga, or where they're setting up the one punch to knock you out and stuff like that. He's a combination puncher that wears you down and stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure. I think Berlanga got one punch power. I see Morrell. He has one punch power too. Benavidez got power as well, but his is more like accumulation of punches that get you out of there. But
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm comparing Canelo now, because Canelo's like that now, where he doesn't rely on the one punch knockout as much as he used to when he was younger. He accumulates the punches.
Oh, he breaks you down, yeah, somewhat. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Is there another young prospect at super middleweight besides Berlanga?
Yeah. Well, I guess Morrell. Morrell, he's young.
No, he's a champion. I don't.
Oh yeah, he's a champion. He only got 5 fights, but
yeah,
young. Listen, you want to look at the rankings? I'll pull up the rankings real quick. Super middleweight rankings.
Wait, is Xander a super middleweight or is he middleweight?
Nah, Xander's Zayas fight at 154 pounds. Junior middleweight. Oh, he's a junior middleweight.
Yeah. How would I?
At super middleweight prospects, I don't know about that. I ain't really heard no prospects coming up at super middleweight like that.
How would the result go out?
Oh yeah, you do. Diego Pacheco. He fights on DAZN. Pacheco, he's only like 19 years old. He's pretty good. He's 6'4" too. He's tall as fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Diego Pacheco. Yeah, he's good too.
Yeah, and how do you think the fight would go between Edgar versus not Charlo, Andrade, Boo Boo?
Edgar versus Andrade?
Yeah.
Andrade will try to box him from the outside, and then you will have Berlanga that's going to try to knock him out. So I think Andrade will be, try to box and stay away from him.
You think, is Berlanga a good inside fighter? Is he like a...
Yeah, he's pretty good on the inside. Yeah, he's pretty good.
Would you
His
say
defense
like
not that good on the inside, but He's good on the inside for sure, though.
Would you say he's like would you say Berlanga's like what's his name? Fundora at super welterweight, where he doesn't use his reach a lot. He prefers to fight on the inside if he's fighting a shorter fighter.
No, I think they different. You said you compared them to who? For Fundora?
No, I'm not. No, I'm asking. Would you say he's like Fundora in the sense where if he has a reach advantage on a shorter fighter in the division and stuff like that, he rather fight on the inside instead of using his reach?
No, I think they different for me. Mm-hmm. So here we go right here. This 168. You said young prospect coming up. I don't know, man. You see, you got Canelo, Billy Joe Saunders, John Ryder. That's crazy. John Ryder ducked Morrell, and he's ranked number 3. And he was the mandatory. He was Morrell's mandatory, and that dude ducked him. He's ranked number 3. He's scared to fight him. Morrell's supposed to whoop his ass. Young fighter, Edgar Berlanga. Let's see.
Oh, there's
one. I don't really see it. Well, David Morrell, he's a champion, like you said. Isaiah Steen, that's my boy. I interviewed Isaiah Steen before on this channel. Isaiah Steen coming up. He's 25 from America. Bektemir Melakuziev, he was Beck the Bully. He got knocked out by Rosado. He was a prospect and got beat. From the UK, who's this? Daniel Scardina from Italy.
I don't see that kid.
Russian fighter Eric. No, he's from Canada. Eric.
I don't see Diego.
Oh, he's young, man. He's like a real prospect. But you see, they got a fighter from Canada coming up right here. Yeah. Who this is? Let's see who he is, man. Take a look at this cat. From Canada, man. Watch out for these Canadians coming up, man.
Eric Benavidez.
Oh, he got 26 wins, 20 knockouts. 6'1", only 26 years old. Gotta watch out for this guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What you think? What you think about him? Oh, he's the number.
He's good.
What you think about him?
American?
He looks like he's Canadian.
David Pacheco? Diego?
Who you say?
Diego Pacheco. Where
Oh, yeah, nah, he's from LA. He's from LA, but I'm talking about this guy right here. This young fighter from Canada on the screen.
He's good. Yeah,
26 wins, 20 knockouts.
What's his reach? Go down.
They don't show his reach. They just show his height, but they don't show his reach. Watch out for these Canadians, man. They know how to fight, man. Lennox Lewis won a gold medal from Canada.
Where's you said Beck the Bully? Do you think Beck is not gonna get another championship fight?
He gotta work his way up, man. He gotta rebuild. He just got knocked out by Rosado, who was an old veteran. Rosado was an old man. You seen what Munguia did to Rosado. You just seen what Munguia did to him, so he got to build his way back up, man. He took a devastating knockout, bro. He got fucked up with that one. So all you got to do is build him back up, man. Just build him up slowly, build him up. Slowly. You don't want to rush him, bro. But he was a good prospect, bro. He was a good prospect. He was coming up. He was supposed to be that guy. Maybe he could still be that guy.
Paulo said David Hansen.
Who is that?
Dennis Hansen.
Who is that, though?
Dennis Hansen.
Who is he?
He's a one.
He's a prospect. Dennis Hassan.
Mm-hmm.
Dennis Hassan. I never heard of him.
I don't know. Want a channel? I don't want a channel. Says Ryder's gonna face Daniel Jacobs next.
I heard about that. He was supposed to fight Morrell, though. He was supposed to fight the champion Morrell, and you know how that go. He played the duck game to go fight Jacobs. He went to fight Jacobs, who's not a champion. He was a mandatory to fight a champion. What about this guy from Ukraine? Oh, he must be good. He might be the next prospect. He got 2 draws though. Petro Ivanov. Ivanov. Petro Ivanov. Check him out, bro. 5'11", 71-inch reach right there. Undefeated. He ranked number 16. 14 wins, 9 knockouts.
He said
coming up in the game, man. Ukrainian fighter, bro. Same place as Usyk and Lomachenko, the Ukraine, bro. What you think about that?
And what's his name too? MJ Akhmadaliev.
Yeah, he's from Uzbekistan. He's from where Beck the Bully's from.
No. Yeah. He says his what's the like when you look at the knockout percentage, where would you be fine with a fighter? What percentage would be okay? Anything above 50% is fine, or do you think he has to be above 70 for you?
Nah, probably like above 50. Above 50. But I like those punchers too, though. Above 50, I think it'll be all right. It's like, what's his percentage? 56%, 14 wins, 9 knockouts. That's not that bad. 14 wins with 9 knockouts.
To not say he's pillow fisted, like we say with Devin. Like we say with Devin.
Devin been showing some good power lately, man. It looked like JoJo respected Devin Haney's power in that fight, though. I think Devin Haney been, Devin Haney looked good in his last fight. Do you agree with me? You think Devin Haney looked good against JoJo?
Yeah, he looked good against JoJo, but to me, I understand he dominated and he won by decision, but for me to actually trust his power, I would have wanted him to knock him out, to be honest. So I don't have that in the back of my mind that he doesn't have the power to knock someone out.
Nobody's ever knocked out JoJo, though, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody ever knocked out JoJo Diaz, bro. That ain't no easy thing to knock out no JoJo Diaz, man. JoJo Diaz ain't coming in there to lay down for nobody, man. Ain't nobody even dropped JoJo. You never even seen JoJo drop before, bro.
How about JoJo versus Shakur next?
JoJo fight at 135 now, and Shakur fight at 130. So I don't think that fight can happen. But if they did fight, I got Shakur beating him. I think Shakur really good, man. I think Shakur is the truth, bro.
Yeah, when I look at Shakur and what's his name, they look like welterweights to me, or junior. Well, they look like 140. They're too big.
Say it again.
When I look, Osveri, David Morrell, Gutierrez Jr.
That's his full name right there. You go watch his old amateur fights on YouTube, man. That boy got that, man. He got the footwork for sure. I'm looking at 168. Who could be the 4 kings? Like, we got the 3 kings right here. I already showed you Berlanga, Morrell, Benavidez, the 3 kings. But who's going to be that 4th king? So we can have it. The 4 kings. It might be Caleb Plant, huh?
Caleb Plant. Not Caleb. Honestly, if he moves up, if he decides to move up, if he wants to, the guy that they want Andre to fight.
Hey, this dude is good right here. Oh, Johnny Beck, huh? Johnny Beck, right? Johnny Beck might be that dude, huh? That nigga cold, huh? Andre trying to run away from him, trying to run. Hey, what about him? Carlos Gongora. What you know about Carlos Gongora? IBO champion. He's the IBO champion at 168. Carlos, he fight on Saturday. He fights on the undercard with Derek Chisora. Joseph Parker undercard on Saturday. Carlos Gongora, undefeated champion. IBO world champion, bro. He's good, bro.
What's his age?
I think he's from Ecuador, isn't he? Where's he from?
What's his age?
Yeah, Ecuador. Southpaw.
He's
6'1", 72-inch reach. 20 wins, 15 knockouts. Pretty good. 75% knockout ratio. He knocked out Triple G, fighter for the belt. Triple G's undefeated prospect. Ali Akhmedov, he knocked him out, bro, in the 12th round for the IBO world title. He's a champion. He ain't no joke.
No,
he fights Saturday. Watch out for him. IBO champion.
I think the fourth king in the super middleweight division is not even in that division right now. I'm not saying I meant to say the other guy, the guy we talk about all the time, the one that what's his name? He's a Spanish kid,
Diego Pacheco.
No, not Pacheco. He's in he's in the middleweight division. He's a young kid. He's like in his 20s that we always talk about. He's a Spanish kid. Like, oh my God,
what's his
name? The guy that we say Charlo and Andrade is ducking.
Oh,
a young kid.
Who the dude? Who Andrade? Johnny Beck?
No, not Johnny Beck. He's from Mexico, or he's American, but he's Mexican born or something.
Zorio Ramirez?
Yeah, Zordo.
He fights at light heavyweight now. Well, maybe when they move up to light heavyweight. Hey, this is Diego Pacheco right here. Look, 13 wins, 10 knockouts. He's from my city. He's from Los Angeles, just like me. South Central. 6'4", look. 6'4" with a 79-inch reach. He got a longer reach than Morrell. 6'4". Diego Pacheco, only 20 years old. I think he's probably the best prospect at this weight class. He signed with Eddie Hearn, Matchroom Boxing. He fights on the zone. Diego Pacheco, watch out for him.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go on.
He's good too. He can box. He got some power. 13 wins, 10 knockouts. Only 20 years old.
I'm gonna go on I'm gonna go on iBox right now to look at the.
Let's see what's up with this Johnny Beck dude. He fight at 160 though. Any young stars at 160? You would say a young star coming up, a rising star?
No.
Here goes Johnny Beck. He 28 years old, 11 fights. 28. This is the dude they say Andrade's ducking. 5'11". He ain't that tall. 5'11", 71.5-inch reach. Andrade's bigger than him. Why is Andrade ducking this dude, bro? What the fuck?
No, I'm thinking of Munguia. Jaime.
Oh yeah, Munguia. He's good. Yeah, maybe Munguia. Yeah, he has a possibility to be that. You know what I mean? That guy right there for sure.
Yeah, to me, he's gonna be the fourth king at super middleweight. I don't think he stays at middleweight too long.
You don't think so? You don't think he can make the weight?
No, I don't. Honestly, I think Charlo.
No, the fourth king is Canelo.
No, of the young fighters.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. Maybe Munguia, huh?
I'm gonna put myself on mute real quick.
All right, for sure. Yeah, maybe Munguia though. Munguia has, he's a former champion. Munguia is young too. He's only like 24, 25 years old. Paulo said good fight. He said that Richards. Gongora versus Richards. I got Gongora, man. I think Gongora gonna knock him out. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Let's get those likes up. My boy says Pacheco spar Canelo for the Smith fight. For real, that was some good work, man. He's a good prospect. He got skills. I like Pacheco. See, with Devin, it's just that some people need to understand it's different when you get in there. Yeah, Devin Haney got skills, man. He can box for sure, man. He's a good boxer. He's a very good boxer. But yeah, man, I'm excited. David Morrell Jr., the three kings. Let's just call it the three kings for right now. Morrell, Benavidez, Berlanga. Puerto Rico, Cuba, and Mexico, bro. Go ahead, brother.
Oh, the reason why I'm saying Munguia, I'm not saying he can't make the weight. What I'm saying is the two guys who are the champions right now are too scared to fight him. They're ducking him.
Who's ducking him? Tell me. Who's ducking who?
Andrade and Charlo don't want to fight him.
Don't want to fight Munguia?
Yeah.
Why you say that? Explain. I never heard nobody say that before. You think Andrade's ducking Munguia? I didn't know that.
Yeah, because I think Munguia is would be the most dangerous fight in that division for Andrade and Charlo. I think that's why I think their promoters are protecting Jaime.
Munguia might be the next one to make it, the rivalry. He's only 25 too, 38 wins, 30 knockouts, undefeated. He's 6 foot. He's pretty big, bro. He's about the same size as Berlanga.
No, he's the same size as David Benavidez.
I think Benavidez is a little bit bigger than him.
No, he's a half an. He's 6.
Oh yeah, it might be. He about you're right. Half inch, only a half.
Yeah, because David's 6.5, 6 foot and a half.
How you think he would do at 168, Munguia? Because he started off at 154. You think he will do good against like Daniel Jacobs? You think he'll do good against Caleb Plant, Munguia versus Berlanga? How you like those fights?
He would do good. I think honestly, Munguia, for me, the two guys that I see moving up, I can't believe I'm saying this. I couldn't even see Fundora skipping middleweight and going up to super middleweight, to be honest, 168.
Who you think wins, Munguia or Berlanga?
Munguia. Because he's a better...
Oh, no. Berlanga got power. Munguia be getting hit, dog. I don't know, man. That'd be a good-ass fight, bro.
No, but what the reason why I'm saying Munguia is because Munguia is a little bit better technical fighter. He can outbox, and he's top, and he's taller than. Oh no, they're the same size, but I think he has a longer reach, doesn't he? Does Berlanga have a longer reach than him, or does Munguia have a longer reach than Berlanga?
What'd you say, bro?
Do Munguia and Berlanga have the same reach, or does Berlanga have a longer reach than him?
What'd you say, bro? What was the question?
Oh,
I couldn't hear you. Was low. What'd you say?
Do Berlanga and do Jaime and Edgar have the same reach, or does Jaime have a bit longer reach than
Check it out. Pull up Edgar Berlanga real quick.
I can't.
I'm about to pull it up. Hold on. Give me a second. But yeah, that's a good fight. Munguia versus Berlanga. That's a good-ass fight.
Or how about Benavidez versus Munguia?
That's a good fight, too. They are all some good fights. Those are some good-ass fights, especially Berlanga versus Munguia. I like that fight. You think Munguia could beat Berlanga? That's a bold statement.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying the only way Munguia can win, he has the power, but I think Munguia can outbox Berlanga. Like he's more technical. He's a boxer. He has power, but I think he's more accumulative. I think he knocks out people by outworking them with punch output and stuff like that.
For sure, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what I was saying about Sebastian, H was, I think honestly, I can see him. I don't see him staying. Honestly, I don't see Sebastian getting any fights at championship fights at all. I think he has to move up to either middleweight or super middleweight, to be honest. I think it would be better for him, to be honest, in terms of getting more fights, because it seems like none of those guys want to fight him. At super welterweight. I think Charlo's younger brother is too. That's a dangerous fight for. Is it Jermell that fights at super welterweight?
Hey, Cosmic said Munguia got rounds on him.
What does he mean?
That means he got a lot of fights, 38 fights. Got a lot of wear and tear on the body. Started professional at a young age.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to be worn down and stuff like that. I agree. So, for you, if Canelo, let's say Canelo does a smart thing and wants to retire after his next 3 big fights or 5 big fights and stuff like that, or 3 big fights, next 3 big fights and stuff, do you think he automatically gets first ballot, or do you think he waits a little bit?
Yeah, that's first ballot Hall of Fame, man. Canelo's already an undisputed champion. Canelo's a 4-division world champion.
Right away?
Beat some top guys. He beat Triple G. Canelo beat Lara. He beat some top guys. He beat Daniel Jacobs. Come on, man. Billy Joe Saunders, Caleb Plant, Miguel Cotto, Amir Khan. Canelo beat a lot of champions. Kovalev. Come on, bro. Yes, first ballot Hall of Fame, easy.
No, what I'm saying, does he get into the Hall of Fame as soon as he retires, or do you think?
Yes, first ballot. First ballot, yes.
No, not
he doesn't wait to go to the Hall of Fame. He gets in there on the first try, bro.
No, I don't mean first ballot. Like, you know how baseball and football make you wait maybe 4 or 5 years after you retire. Does that work?
Canelo's not going to wait to go in the Hall of Fame. I told he soon as he gets an opportunity to get into that Hall of Fame, he's not going to wait. What's good, Rakesh?
It's Mario. It's fight. I'm in Montreal, Canada. I'm going to Bell Center tonight, man.
Let's go, Beterbiev.
I'm ready. I'm so ready, man.
Hey, you saw the weigh-in with Beterbiev and Brown. Did you get to see the weigh-in?
It was very intense, man.
Very intense. You saw that, man? They ready to scrap, man. They ready to fight, bro.
Ready, man.
We ready, bro. What's going to happen? What's your prediction? What's your prediction for the fight? What's your prediction for the fight, my brother?
I think Beterbiev by 7 round stoppage.
Ooh, going for the knockout. Hey, do you give Marcus Brown a chance or no?
Yes,
you give Marcus Brown a chance, bro? You think
of course, Marcus Brown is very talented, very fast, man. He can pull it off. We'll never know, man.
For sure. They said OG Rakesh in the chat. OG Rakesh. Rakesh going to the fight, man. He about to go watch Arthur Beterbiev, #1 light heavyweight in the world, go fight, man. So Rakesh, he's going to the fight. He said that's not Rakesh. It's Rakesh. They said that's not you. That's what Junior Delgado said. Tell him that's you, bro. They think that it's him. It's the real Rakesh. He said it don't sound like Rakesh.
Yes, brother. I think I have problems with my connection.
Yeah, tell them it's you. They said it don't sound like you. Let them know.
Junior Delgado.
For sure, man. So yeah, Rakesh, man, you excited? You know what I'm saying? Beterbiev.
It is Rakesh, man.
Big Rakesh, OG. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what time it is, man. The champ. undisputed champion Rocky. You hear me, Rakesh?
My first fight, man.
His first fight, bro. Rakesh going to his first fight. The #1 light heavyweight in the world. The Russian assassin. That boy Arthur Beterbiev. Knockouts for life, baby. Beterbiev straight knockouts. Berlanga knockouts. Berlanga knocking niggas out. 18 wins, 16 knockouts, 6-1. Berlanga, man, we stretching niggas out, bro. Berlanga got that power for real. I fuck with Berlanga. Don't get it twisted. But yeah, Arthur. What'd you say, bro?
Go to Paris, fucking show.
You kind of breaking up, Rakesh. Well, yeah, there go Arthur Beterbiev right there. You see, you breaking up, Rakesh. Y'all see it right here. Arthur Beterbiev got him on the screen. He fight tomorrow night. Tonight, now, that boy Beterbiev, the #1 light heavyweight in the world, 16 wins, 16 knockouts. The Russian assassin. You know what I'm saying? He gonna knock out Marcus Brown. Marcus Brown gonna get knocked out. I promise you that. I promise you that, bro. Real talk. You already know. But yeah, Munguia, if Munguia moves up to 168, it makes it even better. I like Munguia. Munguia a star. I like Benavidez too. Morrell, I love Morrell. You know what I'm saying? Edgar Berlanga is a monster. Edgar Berlanga is a beast. David Benavidez. Benavidez is a monster. Benavidez is the truth. You know what I'm saying? 168 pounds. You looking at it right here. The future of boxing. David Morrell Jr. David Benavidez. You dig? We got Rakesh in the building. Rakesh, man. Your boy Beterbiev is a monster, bro. He got 16 wins and 16 knockouts. He's a nightmare. He's a problem. He's a machine. He's a machine, Rakesh.
Yeah.
Beterbiev, take a look at him. There he go. You ready? Arthur Beterbiev, unified light heavyweight champion of the world. Man, tomorrow night, you don't want to miss it live right here on H Money Boxing. Nigga. What'd you say, Keish? That boy Rakesh in here, man. You know what I'm saying? India's finest, man. You feel me? The undisputed champion on H Money Boxing, Rakesh. You know what I'm saying? Where you at, T.Y.? T.Y., get your bitch ass on here. Stop being a bitch, my nigga. Bitch ass nigga. T.Y. is a bitch. You feel me? Hit the fucking like button. Subscribe to the channel. It's your boy H Money, Mr. DAZN. We in the building. Let's get it. Let's get it for real. You heard me? That boy Matt. Matt in the building, young Matt. Let's talk about it. Mexico. Let's go. David Benavidez, Mexico. David Morrell, Cuba. Let's go. Edgar Berlanga, Puerto Rico. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it. It's going down for real, man. Some of the best fighters in the world. You talking about the three kings in boxing. The three kings. Edgar Berlanga, Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. David Morrell, Cuba. David Benavidez, Mexico. Let's go. We turned up in here, man. You dig? The future of boxing. The three kings. Cuba's finest. David Morrell Jr. He got the skills to pay the bills. Edgar Berlanga, he got the power. Let's go. David Benavidez from Mexico. He got that pressure. He got the pressure. For real. Hit the like button. Okay, that boy Carlos in here. Carlos said T.Y. making H-Town look bad. You feel me? He making DJ Screw look bad right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, let your nuts hang, T.Y. Stop being a bitch. Straight up. David Morrell smokes them all. So he got Morrell. Some people like Benavidez. Some people like Berlanga. I just want to see everybody fight each other, man. I want to see the best fight the best. The best fight the best. Canelo Alvarez, #1 pound for pound. Canelo Alvarez, undisputed champion. Let's go, bro. For real. Let's go. David Morrell versus David Benavidez. David Benavidez, he do a lot of talking. He say he the boogeyman, but David Morrell want to fight you. David Morrell calling you out. So we got to keep the same energy. Just keep the same energy, bro. You said you want to fight Canelo Benavidez. You should want to fight David Morrell Jr. because Morrell is the champion in your weight class, bro. And y'all fight on the same network. Y'all both with the PBC, bro. That's an easy fight to make. David Morrell versus David Benavidez, homie. Straight up. Hit that like button right now. Canelo Alvarez, pound for pound. David Benavidez said he want to fight Canelo. There's a lot of people saying Canelo is ducking Benavidez. But Morrell is calling out Benavidez. Then you got Edgar Berlanga. Edgar Berlanga, he's a star. Edgar Berlanga got a lot of fans. Edgar Berlanga, he knocking everybody out, bro. They say Edgar Berlanga like Mike Tyson, first round knockouts, bro. Edgar Berlanga, first round knockouts like Mike Tyson, bro. Straight out of Brooklyn, homie. Puerto Rico's finest, nigga. For real. And you got David Morrell from Cuba, bro. He got the skills to pay the bills. You know what I'm saying? He got the speed. He got the footwork. He got the power straight out of Cuba. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. And don't forget about David Benavidez, of course. You know, straight out of Mexico. David Benavidez, he got the pressure. David Benavidez with the hand speed, with the power. David Benavidez with the skills. David Benavidez is a monster. What's up with Canelo? They saying Canelo about to fight Mukabu. And then Floyd Mayweather saying Canelo ducking Benavidez. Then Benavidez, he getting called out by Morrell. This shit crazy in the super middleweight division. The super middleweight division crazy. My boy Pound said T.Y. is a certified bitch. Straight up. He bitch made. That nigga pussy, my nigga. Real talk, nigga. I will bitch slap that nigga. Real talk. T.Y. is a bitch, my nigga. Real talk. Nigga, I will knock T.Y. out, nigga. I will knock his ass out, my nigga. Straight up. T.Y. is a bitch, my nigga. Straight up. Pussy ass nigga T.Y., my nigga. I'm gonna knock T.Y. out, bro. I'm gonna knock his ass out. Straight up. And he disrespected Karma Serene, homie. You disrespected my sister, nigga. I'm gonna fuck you up for that, nigga. I'm gonna beat your ass for that. Straight up. Yeah, man, I just want to see the best fight the best, man. Hit the like button right now. Subscribe to the channel this Saturday. You don't want to miss it. David Morrell, Cuba's finest, making his return to the ring. He's a world champion in only 3 fights, man. David Morrell made history. Only a champion in 3 fights. He broke Lomachenko record, bro. And Lomachenko, he had a loss. You remember Lomachenko, he lost his second fight, though. And I respect Loma, but Morrell is a great fighter, too. Morrell, world champion in only 3 fights. Main event fighter in only 3 fights. Morrell Jr. Main event, Fox. You don't want to miss it. He said T.Y. needs to move out of Texas. Move him out of there. He going to run away. He going to run. He going to run. He said, let's go, bro. H money, straight up. He said the 3 princes, H. Canelo is the king. For sure, man. Cuba, Mexico, Puerto Rico, man. This is what it's all about right here. The best fight in the best. 3 of the best young fighters in the world. They can all fight each other. Let them fight each other, right? Benavidez, Morrell. You know, Edgar Berlanga, he wants to fight. And you listen, you still got Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant, right? Caleb Plant is a star now. He fought Canelo. Canelo knocked him out. Caleb Plant is still a big name. Caleb Plant is one of the biggest names in boxing now because he fought Canelo, you know? So don't forget about Caleb Plant. Don't forget about him. You still got Daniel Jacobs. Daniel Jacobs, he's a name. Don't forget about Daniel Jacobs, bro. Another one. For real. Let's go. He said T.Y. got so emotional about Caleb. That dude was lying. That dude was living victorious. You know what I'm saying? That nigga crazy, man. That nigga crazy, man. That young nigga crazy, man. For real. You know, he's a Caleb Plant fanboy, and his boy got beat, and then he disappeared, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit, T.O. lost. I'm still here. I fuck with T.O. I was fucking with T.O. He lost. I'm still here every day. And it's okay. T.O. lost. He lost. It's okay. T.O. gonna come back. Teofimo, he gonna be a better fighter when he come back, bro. He gonna learn from his mistakes. You know, people gave Teofimo bad advice. Teofimo wasn't even supposed to fight like that, bro. You know, he had an injury and everything, bro. You know, and I'm still here. You know what I mean? I still support Teofimo Lopez no matter what. Win, lose, or draw. You feel me? You said T.Y. gone missing. Yeah, he went missing when Caleb Plant lost. Caleb Plant, his hero, the person that he look up to, Caleb Plant, bro. You look up to Caleb Plant, that's crazy. You know, and your boy got knocked out. Caleb Plant got knocked out straight up. He got smoked. He got his ass whooped. Caleb Plant got his ass whooped by Canelo, bro. And listen, Caleb Plant can get it. Caleb Plant versus Benavidez. Caleb Plant versus Benavidez, bro. That's a good fight. Benavidez is a beast, bro. I'm going to be honest. Benavidez got skills, bro. You know what I mean? People try to downplay Benavidez. Give Benavidez his credit. He's a young fighter. Benavidez is a 2-time champion, bro. And he wants to fight the best. I want to see Benavidez versus Morrell. That's the fight I want to see the most in boxing. That's the fight I want to see the most right now in boxing. David Morrell versus Benavidez. Edgar Berlanga, I want to see him in the mix too. You know what I mean? Edgar Berlanga, he need a dance partner. Jaime Munguia. Jaime Munguia versus Edgar Berlanga. That's a good fight right there. 2 undefeated fighters, bro. I like that. He said Manuel showed up for T.O. and ran off once he lost. He ran off again. You know, man, Manuel a real one, man. That shout out to my boy Manny, man. That's my brother, man. You know, you win some, you lose some. T.O. lost. It's all good. T.O. gonna come back. T.O. gonna be a champion again, man. He said T.Y. is making tamales in the penitentiary. They roasting T.Y. He said Canelo beat Caleb Plant into being a better man. Canelo is Caleb Plant's strong male role model. That's his role model. He made him a better man after Canelo beat him up like that, made him a better man. Because Caleb Plant was talking all that shit at first. Huh? He was acting like Wilder, wasn't it? Acting like he was a thug, acting like he was a gang member, talking that shit. He was acting all tough and shit until Canelo whooped his ass and it humbled him, right? He got humbled. He's humble now. That's what happened. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, let's make the fucking best fights happen. Benavidez is a beast, though. Let's be honest. He said Benavidez and Caleb Plant been having bad blood for a while. So, Carlos, who wins? Who wins that fight, Carlos? Caleb Plant, Benavidez. Let me know in the chat. Who wins that fight? My boy Lionel was good. He said, H-Money, when you see T.Y., just slap him like a bitch. Yeah, I'm a bitch slap him. I'm going to slap the fuck out of T.Y. I'm going to fuck T.Y. up when I see him. I'm going to knock his ass out. I'm going to knock him out. He said he's humble and better for it. Caleb will be champion again. We'll see. He got to see Benavidez. He got to fight against Morrell Jr. He want to be a champion again. Fight David Morrell for that regular belt, homie. The regular belt, that's going to be the super champion because Canelo might vacate. And Morrell got the belt, homie. He got the strap. He's the only one with a belt right here on this picture. Benavidez, he don't have a belt no more. Benavidez is not a champion. Edgar Berlanga is not a champion. Only Morrell got a belt. He got the WBA belt, bro. Champion. Listen, who wins? Edgar Berlanga, Jaime Munguia. Put it in the chat. Who you got? Edgar Berlanga, Jaime Munguia. Put it in the chat right now. Let me know. Okay, Pounds. Pounds said Caleb Plant thought the lowriders made him a gangster. I told you, man. Caleb Plant, man, he from Nashville, Tennessee, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, Caleb Plant got beat. He got knocked out by Canelo. He got knocked out for sure. He said, I still want to see Caleb Plant versus David Benavidez. Who you got in that one? Caleb Plant or Benavidez? What's up with Caleb Plant? He just got a big payday, bro. He just got $10 million. Caleb Plant worth a lot of money right about now. It's a 50-50. He got Berlanga. You got Berlanga over Munguia. So you got Berlanga beating Munguia. That's a good fight. I want to see it. That's a 50-50 fight. For sure, it's a 50-50. On God. At 160, Munguia at 168, Berlanga. Yeah, they going to fight at 168. He got to move up. Move up in weight. That's a big fight. Puerto Rico versus Mexico. Berlanga versus Munguia, homie. That's a good fight. I want to see Munguia at 168 too. I want to see him up there with the killers, man. Munguia, he only 25 years old. He's a big kid. He going to move up. He fight at 160. Berlanga, kind of chinny. He got dropped one time. He never been knocked out. I'm not going to say a fighter is chinny. He never been knocked out. He said Berlanga punched too hard for Munguia. Leaky defense. Yeah, he got that power. What if Munguia hit Berlanga, though? What's going to happen? He just said Berlanga is chinny. He just said Berlanga is chinny. What if Munguia hit Berlanga? What's going to happen? Cosmic, my boy Cos, what's good? Young Cos, what's good, man? Berlanga, Munguia, who you got in that one? I can't hear you, bro. I can't hear you. Check your audio. Everybody hit the like button. He said Berlanga is chinny. Well, Munguia got power. I can't hear you, Cosmic. Fix your audio, bro. There you go. There go the champion. There you go, champion. What's
What
good,
up,
my
man?
boy?
What up? Shit. Man. Sorry, I just ran in the house and shit. Berlanga. Man, Berlanga. The problem with Berlanga is I hate to come in and just jump on the topic and be like, yo, what the problem with Berlanga? You know, and Top Rank usually does a good job of building these fighters up. But with Berlanga, you know, I don't know if it's a situation where he was just that good, where he was just blowing people away, and you know, and it's catching up to him in a sense, because now he's reached a point where he has to start proving himself, right? He has to start fighting people that are going to give him a challenge, that are going to be adequate challenges in order for his career to keep on, you know, expanding and growing. Because you know he's had like two fights where they're going the distance, and now it's kind of like looking like, man, you know what I'm saying, Bernang, you're not that guy, you know what I'm saying, no, you're not that guy, you know. So I mean, and with Top Rank, they're usually really good at pairing and matching people up. So and it with any fight and any fighter, you're always going to you're always going to meet your match. You know, there's always going to be that point where you're going to meet someone that's going to be as good as you are, or you know, or better. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing in Berlanga's situation. So he's, you know, it's just an adjustment of what he's gonna do now. And the same thing with Munguia. Munguia, like I love Munguia, right? Munguia has been his record is like what, 40 something and oh, he's like 40 something and oh. Like bruh, you know what I'm saying? At this point you should have been kind of like, you know what I mean, rocking some belts and doing, you know, a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like yeah, I like Munguia, but come on, man, that record is fucking thick as fuck. Like, what the fuck have you been doing? I mean, it's like that shit should mean something. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Hey, well, what about 16 first round knockouts by Berlanga? You know, the dude is a monster though. You know,
Yeah,
all
no, no,
those
no. Like I said,
look at those
like I said,
knockouts, bro. I'm saying that we can't deny that. He got
no, of course.
16 knockouts in the first round.
Yeah, no, no. Like I said, with Top Rank, it's I don't know if it's because like Top Rank, they won't build you up in that sense where they're just going to keep on filling you up with fights. They're going to put you up against competition, and that's what some of the things where some of these top ranked fighters they don't like the fact that they're being paired up against, like, look at Josh Taylor, right? They keep on bringing up Teofimo Lopez, and Josh Taylor's like, I'm not gonna fight him. I don't want to fight him. But Top Rank's like, I don't give a fuck if you want to fight him or not. You're with Top Rank. We're gonna make you fight Teofimo Lopez because he's one of our fighters, and you're also one of our fighters. They don't care. They're like, they see it as like, you're working within our within our company. You're going to fight each other. You know what I'm saying? Because like that's what we can provide as a boxing promotional company. So they don't care. They're going to move you. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes these fighters, and then they're like, oh well, they're not moving me this certain way and certain things like that. But like that's not the promotional companies. Their job is to bring the fight fans their the excitement, the entertainment, and things like that. So, but with Berlanga, like I said, they paired him up with these guys, and I don't think that they necessarily paired him up with just like your average people, but who's to say? You know what I mean?
For sure. I mean, let's talk about his knockouts. All in the first round, 16 in a row. He knocked out his first 16 opponents, all in the first round. People were comparing Berlanga to Mike Tyson. They said he knocked people out in the first round like Mike Tyson. What do you have to say about that? What do you have to say about all of those knockouts that we saw on ESPN? The whole world was talking about Berlanga, saying he was the next Mike Tyson. And we can't deny that the kid is a star, that he does have a fan base, that people know him. People are talking about him. I can't hear you, bro, but I'm just telling you, bro. People know him. Like Berlanga's hanging out with Fat Joe and Lil Wayne, bro. He's hanging out with the stars. You see all the chains, all the flash, all the money, all the cash. That boy Berlanga is a star. And we can't deny that. Can't nobody deny that this kid Edgar Berlanga is a real star in the sport in boxing. And people want to see knockouts. And Berlanga knocks people out. He got that power. He got the equalizer. It only takes one punch in boxing. People keep saying Berlanga is a hype job, but the power is real. I know that. And he got that star. That motherfucker a star, bro. Real talk. You see him hanging out with Fat Joe, bro. He's a part of the terror squad, bro. He got Puerto Rico with him. Puerto Rico, they support Edgar Berlanga, bro. And Edgar Berlanga is a star in the sport of boxing. People know Edgar Berlanga, bro. He got a whole country behind him, Puerto Rico, that love him and support him. So Edgar Berlanga deserves his credit, man. I'm getting tired of people calling this kid a fucking hype job like he's not good. It's not easy getting 16 first round knockouts in a row. Who else is doing that? Name another fighter that had 16 knockouts in the first round. Who's doing that? Okay, bro. He's not a hype job. Edgar Berlanga, the power is real, bro. And he's a young fighter. He's only going to get better and better. We got to put some respect on his name. Put some respect on his name. That's all I got to say. Because there's not too many stars in boxing. He has the potential to be a star. Edgar Berlanga, he got the streets on lock, bro. He got the streets. Edgar Berlanga. Real talk. He coming like Tank Davis, bro. He coming like Adrian Broner and Tank Davis. He got Puerto Rico with him. And they love him, man. Puerto Ricans, they love their fighters. They support their fighters, bro. Felix Trinidad was a great fighter from Puerto Rico, and he was a star. And so was Miguel Cotto, bro. Miguel Cotto. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Edgar Berlanga, he got that power. He got that power, bro. For real. The power is real. It's real. Everybody, Edgar Berlanga, everybody he's been in the ring with, bro, they got dropped. Real talk. And if you like people like Deontay Wilder, if you like Deontay Wilder, you like knockouts, you must like Edgar Berlanga, bro, because he's bringing that excitement. People want to see knockouts, and Edgar Berlanga, he knocks people out. He gives the people what they want to see. You know what I'm saying? Edgar Berlanga, bro. Real talk. And you got David Benavidez. Don't forget about David Benavidez. David Benavidez, he's a beast. He's a monster. David Benavidez, he's the real deal. Let's get straight to it, Cosmic. What do you think about David Benavidez? Let's get straight to that. Because Benavidez, they say he's the boogeyman. He's a 2-time champion. He never lost his belt in the ring. People are saying Canelo is ducking him. That's what they're saying. Canelo is ducking Benavidez. Do you believe that? That's what the fans are telling me. People, they come into my damn channel every fucking day and saying Canelo's ducking his guy. What do you have to say?
So I'm a big Benavidez fan, right? You know what I'm saying? I've been watching him since he was fucking like literally like 13, 14 years old because I used to follow his brother, Jose Benavidez, when he was sparring Manny Pacquiao. I was watching ES News and things like that. But straight to the point is, he's kind of fucked up his own kind of situation. Like he's the only person to blame, his outside of the work activities kind of led to this situation where he lost his belt. And then, and I think with the weight situation, I think that is more of a valid excuse. But once you have one is, I don't, it's an excuse, but whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like people are quick to just like give up on you. They're just like, all right, fuck this guy. You know what I'm saying? Like you fucked up. Like that's how things are in like social media and like in life, period. Almost it seems that way, right? Like you make a mistake in life, it's like, oh, he's this, he's that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but whatever. So in his situation, he's had the belt, twice, right? He had the WBC belt, 2 times. He is, the reason why they keep bringing up his name is because they see him as uh, the true, WBC super middleweight champion of the world. But now they're only using his name to say Canelo's ducking him, right? Now you're on the Benavidez bandwagon of, what I'm saying, like, believing in how great Benavidez was. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers weren't really hyping up Benavidez before. They weren't talking about Benavidez before. You know what I'm saying? They weren't saying, "Yo, so why isn't Benavidez fighting, or why isn't Charlo fighting Benavidez, or whatever, or anybody, or Plant, or any of these other guys?" But he did beat a whole bunch of the dudes. So it's kind of one of those things where Benavidez is kind of accepted his fate, where he's like, he's said it, if Canelo wants to fight me, I'll fight him, and that it is what it is. But there's all these other motherfuckers that people can fight. That's not Benavidez. But that also shows you what Canelo did. He cleaned out the division where you're only left with Benavidez and Plant. Who else? And Morrell that's coming up. Morrell is in a unique position where everybody thinks that he's coming up, but the way that he's coming up so fast, it's like, people are slowly catching up to what he's doing. Even myself included. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like it's happening so fast, and it's one of those things where the amateur experience does pay off. Morrell doesn't fight like an amateur or an Olympian. He fights like a world prize fighter. You know what I'm saying? And I have this opinion. You know what I'm saying? Where you have boxers and you have prize fighters. You know what I'm saying? Some people fight to fucking score points, and some people fight to knock you the fuck out. Right? So that's the thing where what do you like? I like both. You know what I'm saying? Like I like the beauty and the savagery. You know what I'm saying? Like I like to see both. And some people also forget how beautiful the savagery is. You know what I'm saying? Like, like Mike Tyson, your Julio Cesar Chavez, your Benavidez. And a lot of people don't see what Benavidez can do. Benavidez, like you see him as like a big ass walking zombie. You know what I'm saying? He walks over like he's tall, he's huge, he's big for his age and for his size. You know, he's always been that way. When he was like fucking 15, 16 years old, he was a big ass fucking fat ass kid. You know what I'm saying? But that motherfucker would fucking beat the fuck out of you. You know what I'm saying? He will fucking walk grown ass men down and beat the fuck out of them. Ask Kelly Pavlik. Ask what is his name? Kid Chocolate. Or ask Latif Coyote. You know what I'm saying? Ask Triple G. You know what I'm saying? So like yeah, Morrell's probably been in there with the world's best, you know what I'm saying, Olympians or things like that. But he's never been with fucking high level ass fucking prize fighters that they don't fucking fight to score points. They fucking fight to fucking knock you the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? So and to like there's a science to this, right? There's like when you have great Olympians, right, that are able to hit you flush and can get away with it. And what I mean by getting away with it is that you're not gonna have a motherfucker that's going to be like, I'm gonna take your punch and then I'm just gonna take your punch and I'm gonna get in and I'm gonna hit you with my punches. Like a Benavidez is that type of guy that's gonna take your punch and he's gonna come in just so he's gonna take your punch just so he can come in and land his 3 or 4, 5 punches. So it's in the situation with Morrell and Benavidez, I think it's a question about power. So Morrell is gonna have to be able to make Benavidez like respect his power. You know what I'm saying? And with the situation with Canelo and Benavidez, it's a situation where Benavidez kind of fucked his situation up for himself, right? And I don't like I said, but everybody's bringing up Benavidez only to their convenience now. Now they want to bring up Benavidez. Now they want to be like, you ducking Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, no, y'all weren't fucking talking about Benavidez before. Y'all only bringing this shit up now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all only bringing this shit up now. Y'all only bringing up Benavidez now. Benavidez is, for me, he's been the dude. He was the. I've been calling Benavidez the money team killer. You know what I'm saying? He beat. Who did he beat out of all the money team? He started off with what's his name? He had
Gavril,
Gabriel.
he got a split
Gabriel.
decision
He had
though,
a
right?
decision.
Yeah, he got
Yeah, he
dropped
had
in
a
that fight.
rematch. He did. He did.
He got dropped in the first fight, and it was a split decision. He had to do a rematch, but he won. He won the first fight, and he won the second fight. He
And
won
then
both.
he went and fought what's his name? Man, what is his name?
Oh, Jay Leon Love knocked
Jay
him
Leon
out.
Love knocked him out. And then Andre Durrell. You know what I'm saying? He's been
Terrell
cleaning
wasn't with the
him out.
money team though.
He's affiliated with the money team. You know what I'm saying? I think Floyd was in that fight too.
But he's
He's
never
he's
was
been
signed
affiliated
with
with
the
him.
money team, Darrell though. But
Yeah. But who is and who isn't? Because like as of lately, off subject, right? As of lately, I've seen like a lot of like people have been on like the money team. You know what I'm saying? Like they've been fucking roasting them, man. Like I don't know if like I don't think we've like people been talking about it on this channel, but like I've been watching like other LDBC or whatever the fucking case may be. You know what I'm saying? They've been talking about like how Floyd's been fucking this shit up and like they're going against Floyd and you know what I'm saying like what's it called it they're going up against all that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I finally see this shit. PBC, Tank Davis, Floyd Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? Like, and in my opinion, I think they're jeopardizing Showtime's pay per view numbers. You know what I'm saying? And their pay per view credibility. If you think about it, how like now you'll see you're going to see fucking Keith Thurman fighting Mario Barrios on pay per view. Like what the fuck is that? Anybody can get a fucking pay per view. You know what I'm saying? This shit's wild. It's getting wild. So these fights do need to happen. Berlanga, Morrell, Benavidez. These fights need to happen, man, for the sake of boxing. It's like I think we're reaching a point where we just want to see good fights, and these guys are bringing exciting fights. Uh, w- Regardless. of how we see Berlanga. For me, I think Berlanga just needs more rounds and needs to be tested more. He needs to be in there with somebody that's going to give him some rounds. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It's like you don't want to see him in there like you know that's why you have these older guys. They're there for a reason. That's why some of these young fighters fight ex champions because they do have that experience. They won't just like fold. They're going to try to bring you 12 rounds. They're going to test you to make sure that you know you're worthy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what they're there for. You know what I'm saying? They're not journeymen. They're not stepping stones. They're not gate. They're not gatekeepers. You know what I'm saying? Gatekeepers are good. All of these people, all of these things are good, but just don't abuse it. You know what I'm saying? Don't be fucking Tank Davis where he's fucking a contender series. Every single fight is a contender to a championship fight when you can fucking have a championship fight anytime. Floyd Mayweather Jr. makes that phone call to Al Heyman and says, Showtime's gonna, put you on fucking on pay-per-view and we're gonna have this fight and exciting. We're gonna sell all these fucking numbers. You know what I'm saying? That's wild.
Bro, I got a question for you. What do what do you think about, Benavidez, of course, representing Mexico? I believe you're Mexican, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what do you think about, Benavidez representing Mexico and being a champion? Are you proud of Benavidez and what he's able to accomplish and what him and his father are doing, in the sport of boxing as a Mexican? Just asking.
Yeah, of course, but this is the thing. I see him as a fighter because, like, we've, as a Mexican, as a Mexican American, I'm saying we've had a lot of great Mexican fighters, and we've had, like, look at, and we've had a lot of disappointments because, like, we hype this, it's kind of like, we produce a lot of great fighters, and we have a lot of great fighters, but we also know that not all of them are going to be to the level of the Julio Cesar Chavez or the Oscar de la Hoyas or whatever, you know what I'm saying? The Zaragozas, the Salvador Sanchez, Ricardo Finito Lopez, things like that. We accept that. Look at what's it called? Victor Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? That was a big letdown. That was a big high chop. You know what I'm saying? So it's for me, it's like as a boxing fan first, we're not gonna put all our marbles into what could be. You know what I'm saying? I have had doubts about Canelo Alvarez fucking since fucking before he fought Liam Smith. You know what I'm saying? I was doubting fucking Canelo Alvarez when he was fighting fucking Triple G. You know what I'm saying? So it's like until these guys pay their dues, we're going to respect that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing with for me, in particular, and it's not no like particular like race or anything like that is unbiased. You know what I'm saying? You're always gonna have people that are gonna be proud of themselves or proud of their people or whatever the case may be. That's all that's all fair, well and done, and that's good. That's great. You know what I'm saying? Follow your people, support your people. It's all good. But for me, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, Benavidez, he's still unproven. Even though that's kind of sounds crazy, because like he is a two-time fucking super middleweight champion, and he's so fucking young, man. He's so fucking young, dude. He's like 24, 23, 24 years old. Like, you know what I'm saying? But he's been around for a long ass fucking time. Like Benavidez is like, he's been around for a while, man. He's I don't know. It's does that make sense? Like he's had it like fucking what since he was 18. He's been on the big stage, so we kind of expect a little bit more from him, and a little bit less, and a little bit more, or you know what I'm saying? It's a weird situation.
He's a beast, bro.
Yeah,
Benavidez
he's a
is
beast.
a fucking beast. Like that's what I want to talk to you about. Now,
Mhm.
I'm hearing, that Benavidez is a boogeyman. That's what the people are telling me. They come
He
to my
is.
channel every day and say Canelo is ducking Benavidez. What do you have to say to that? Like, is Canelo ducking Benavidez? I
Well,
mean, they said he wants to fight Mukabu. They said, why would he fight Mukabu when he could fight Benavidez? You see what I'm
so
saying?
Okay. But that's a separate situation, and in my opinion. So, okay, Canelo going to fight Mukabu is not a vacation. You know what I'm saying? People act
But
like that's
who
just,
is Makabu? That's what let me just tell you. This is not what I'm saying. I'm a Canelo
yeah,
fan.
no,
But let me
yeah.
tell you what the people are saying. Who the fuck is Mukabu? I don't even know who that is. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That's what the people are saying.
I remember when that shit happened, and I thought people were trolling, and I came on here and I was like, I said, and I mistakenly, I didn't, honestly swear to God, I said Matumbo. Remember that shit? You're like, nah, bro, that's not the Kempe Matumbo, that's Mukabu. But yeah, we don't know who he is, but he holds a belt. He's a champion. He was a unified champion, right? He had two belts before he got knocked
Bro,
out.
but who
Whatever the
is
case
that
may
guy?
be.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you could fight Benavidez.
Yeah,
More
but
people want to.
we also don't know who the fucking the light heavyweight champion fucking are. You know what I'm saying? Joe Smith, fucking we can't pronounce
We know who those guys
Benavidez,
are, though.
we know, you and
Uh
I
huh.
know, not the average motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Not the average fucking
But
person.
Makabu, come on, man.
Yeah, that's a long stretch,
Come on,
but
man. I'm just
nobody's
saying.
gonna know.
When I
That's
heard they
that's
said
like
Canelo gonna fight this guy, I said, "Who is that?" I didn't know who that guy was, and I like
I
Canelo. I know Mukabu was a champion, but we just don't know who that is. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like
then
Benavidez. Obviously, I would rather see Benavidez versus a Canelo, and now that gives Mayweather the opportunity to says, who the fuck is Canelo fighting next? Who is this Mukabu guy? Now Mayweather saying Canelo is ducking Benavidez.
Oh man, that's another subject, man. That's another subject
Well,
that
I mean, no, but
going
that's
crazy.
no. What
That's
do you
been
think
going
about
crazy.
that? But
Okay, okay, yeah. So look. So good for Canelo to going up to highlighting another weight division and making all of these other motherfuckers that we don't know of relevant, right? Because there's a whole bunch of other spew of motherfuckers. Because I've been watching all these other news channels reporting everybody's lining up. They're like, if you're gonna come to cruiserweight, well then you have to fight me. And I was like, who the fuck is this motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? Because they're all lining up. Cruiserweights are now like the middleweight division, the middleweight division, and the light heavyweight division, where they're all saying, Canelo, come fight me. You know what I'm saying? So they're all inviting, you know what I'm saying, Canelo. And we don't, who the fuck is Boo Boo Andrade? Who the fuck is Triple G? Who the fuck is Charlo? You know what I'm saying? Right?
nah, come on, man. Charlo fought on pay per view already, man. We
I
all
know,
know
I
who
know. I'm
Charlo
just
is,
saying.
bro.
Like,
Stop playing.
but
Stop playing, bro. Nah,
so,
stop playing,
but
bro.
this
You
is the
can't.
thing, though.
And listen, let me say this, bro. If you people would have said Canelo is fighting Charlo, people would have knew
Mhm.
it. Okay, when they said Canelo's fighting Mukabu, I said, who the fuck is that?
But,
At least I
but,
knew who.
but
You know what I mean? I
yeah,
never heard of that dude until this time, bro. That's
okay,
all
but
I'm
what
saying.
about accomplishments? So you know what I'm saying? Like
We're not talking about the accomplishments,
exactly,
though.
exactly. But
No,
that's
no,
the
no,
thing.
no. I'm saying it just
You're right.
like
You're right.
Ben. Yeah,
Who?
I'm just
Yeah, yeah,
saying
yeah.
like I think it would have been a good fight with Benavidez, but I see what
Right.
you're saying that Canelo is going to be a champion in 5 different weight classes. He's looking at the legacy.
Yeah, yeah.
He's thinking outside the box, right? Like
But
he's
this is
going to
the
fight
thing,
a
though.
champion. I feel you.
Yeah. So, but we're thinking it as like, oh my God, he's taking a vacation, bro. You're gonna put your. This is a big risk, bro. You're gonna put your weight because, like, I think he walks at 175 pounds or whatever. I don't know what his weight class or like his normal walk around weight, but to be like that's your normal I don't work out or things like that weight class or whatever, you know what I'm saying, like, or you have to like gain more weight, that's kind of pushing your body to an extreme, and then and it's you're fighting a champion at another weight class you never been at, if you never fought at, you're not even getting a tune up, you know what I'm saying, that's a big fucking, you know what I'm saying, it's like it's, if and like everybody, like anytime somebody says something about Canelo, they always bring Floyd up, or they, you know what I'm saying, like they always bring like, well, Floyd did, you know what I'm saying, whatever. So let's put that, same kind of situation, right? That's would have been like if Floyd would have went up and then fought like Jermaine Taylor at one when he was at 147 and jumped to 160 and fought Jermaine Taylor for undisputed, right?
Yeah, for sure. What you think about this comment from Alex? He said, but then again, if you have Canelo beat Benavidez, the excuse going to be Benavidez too young and no experience. Same shit they said after Plant
Yeah,
lost.
yeah, that's the thing. So, like I said, it's just they're always gonna make excuses. The only criticism that I have for Canelo is that if he doesn't come back to 168, because I really think he really brought excitement back to 168. You know what I'm saying? 168, like people say they were like, oh, well, he beat nobody at 168. Motherfucker, you could have went up there and fought nobody at 168. What was stopping Charlo and Andrade for going up to 168 and doing the exact same thing from that Canelo did? Nobody, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, or Triple G. Triple G could have done the same fucking shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, brother, I want to talk to you about this potential rivalry right here between these three boxers: David Morrell, Cuba; Berlanga, Puerto Rico; Benavidez, Mexico. What you think about this potential boxing rivalry? We've been seeing this for years between Mexico and Puerto Rico. Of course, when Trinidad fought De La Hoya, that was a huge fight. When
Oh, yeah.
Chavez fought Hector Camacho, when Chavez he beat Edwin Rosario, when Canelo fought Miguel Cotto, also fights between Mexico and Cuba. When you had Canelo versus Lara, was a very controversial fight. Also, Canelo, you had Yoel Casamayor versus Robert Garcia, the great trainer. That was another great fight
Yeah, he
between.
knocked the shit out of Robert Garcia.
Yeah. So, what you think about this potential rivalry? Between these three fighters: Mexico versus Puerto Rico, versus Cuba. What do you think about this potential? How big can this be? If we can get these three fighters with these three countries: Puerto Rico, Mexico, Cuba, with these
So,
three fighters in their primes in the same weight class: Morrell, Benavidez, Berlanga.
so
With the people in the country, how the countries behind this, how
oh yeah,
big
yeah,
could this
they're
be?
huge. They're huge. They're very huge. Well, with Cubans is they don't have it like a huge fan base, but like everybody knows the Cubans. They come to fight. But with like Puerto Rico's been, man, they've been missing a champion for a long ass time, man. They like Puerto Rico's rich. It's crazy how like for an island they have almost, I think they're like the third in the world as many champions as they ever had. It's crazy. It's like the United States, Mexico, and I think it's Puerto Rico for the most champions, if I'm not mistaken. Like they're like in the top world for an island. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, it's wild. Um, so I think they've been pushing Berlanga, but like I said, Berlanga just needs a little bit more experience, a little bit more rounds. You know what I'm saying? Because like if you're gonna be dealing with a guy like Benavidez, Benavidez is not gonna go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not going anywhere. Even when he gets hit, he doesn't back. He doesn't backpedal. He's gonna keep on moving forward. He's gonna keep on using his reach. He's gonna keep on using his things. His bro, he has so many utensils, right? Like he can hook to the body, he can uppercut, he can use his jab, he can use his straight hands. Benavides can. So like a guy like Morrell that does have very good sharp skills, fundamentals, and things like that can beat a guy like Benavides. But like Benavides is a fucking buzzsaw coming at you, man. It's crazy. It's like a bomb, like a man. It's just like a whole bunch of shit coming at you all at once. You know what I'm saying? Like it's hard to like get away from that. And
So I
everybody,
want go ahead.
okay, go ahead. No, no,
No,
no.
you
You tell
good.
me.
No, you good. Go ahead, brother.
No, no, no. You tell me because like I've been drinking, so you go ahead. You lead
Yeah,
in there.
so I want to talk to you about Benavidez now.
Mhm.
How good is David Benavidez? Just let me know. How good is he? Because there's a lot of hype around him. I know he was the youngest champion in boxing. I know that he's undefeated.
The super
He's a
middleweight
two-time world champion. How good is this guy?
He's he's very good. That's the thing that people don't understand is he doesn't have the amateur pedigree. He has the he has what you have the prize fighting pedigree, in my opinion. Bro, he was sparring Kelly Pavlik when he was like 15, 16 years old. And when he was sparring Kelly Pavlik, literally like minutes after, he was like, I'm done with boxing because like these kids are coming up. They're this kid was like on him. He was putting hands all over him. Kidapa was like, bro, I'm not gonna come back and just like I just got beat the fuck up by a 15-year-old. I ain't coming back to boxing and get beat the fuck up by grown ass man. Like, he sparred fucking Triple G for championship fights. He sparred Zulu Ramirez. I don't know if he sparred Canelo, but he sparred the who's Latif Coyote. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying Kid Chocolate, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, these sparred everybody. So it's like basically running through instead of like running through the Olympics and fighting Joe Schmo, Joe Schmo, Joe Schmo, and then finally fighting the best out of Ukraine. No, he fought like the best out of, you know what I'm saying, the Ukraine, you know what I'm saying, the best out of Mexico, the best out of Cuba, the best out of, you know, United States, you know what I'm saying? Like if that makes sense. Cause like and by the best is by championship, because these were all former champions or, becoming champions, and these were savages. These were not regular ass motherfuckers. I'm saying it's like you're for a lower weight division, you're sparring, Mikey Garcias, you know what I'm saying, the Lomachenkos, the, you know what I'm saying, the Terrence Crawfords, so at those times, you know what I'm saying, during that weight class. So there is a like, Earl Spence was a boogeyman before he ever, really stepped foot into the professionals. Because they were talking about Earl Spence, beating the fuck out of fucking, sparring partners and things like that. Same thing with Benavidez. They were talking about him fucking beating up grown men, grown ass fucking men, grown ass men. Yeah, like, yeah. So and that's the thing. So with the amateurs, you can have an amateur pedigree. They're not really in danger. They're not really getting knocked out. You know what I'm saying? They have professionals stopping all that shit from fucking happening. You have headgear, you have points and things like that. That's not their aim. You're dealing with like grown ass people, people trying to knock each other's head off. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro.
If that makes sense to his pedigree, to where he's
For sure.
what his skill level is at.
Hey, so you got a lot of good young fighters coming out of Mexico. Like you got, of course, Jaime Munguia, who's a former champion. Munguia, undefeated. He just beat Rosado. You got Benavidez, who's a former champion.
Okay.
And also you got Virgil Ortiz, right? Virgil Ortiz Jr., Ryan Garcia's. Who would you say is the best young Mexican fighter right now? Do you think it's Benavidez? Is it Munguia? Is it Virgil Ortiz, Ryan Garcia? Who's the number one guy? Is it Julio Cesar Martinez? Who would you say?
Very good question. Okay. Ryan Garcia off the back, garbage, basura, getting the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. With Benavidez, yes, we just we'll get back to that, right? We'll get back to Benavidez. With Munguia, he's been around for such a long time, man. It's like he had that credible win with Saddam Ali. You know what I'm saying? Like back when the fuck was that? That was like years ago, right? That's like his claim to fame.
But he just beat Rosado though, right?
But bro, you're supposed to be Rosado.
Rosado just had a big win. Remember, he just knocked out Beck the Bully.
You're right. I know, but see, this is the thing, because like people be talking shit like that. I'm biased and I'm racist. No, I'm very critical of all anybody, everybody, right? You know what I'm saying, like that's how it should be. But for me, Munguia needs to, bro. He should have been doing this stuff, man. He's like, you have Eric Morales behind you, you have Golden Boy behind you. You know what I'm saying? Like, they've been pushing Triple G versus Munguia. They've been pushing that shit. They've been pushing that shit for a long ass time ago. I'm saying with Benavidez wants that smoke every single day of the week. He don't give a fuck. He is like what Keith Thurman used to be. That O has to go. He's not scared to let it go. That O is for sale. That it's not even for sale. That motherfucker will do it. Like talk whatever the fuck you want to talk about Benavidez. He's not ducking nobody. I don't care. Like I will ride and die with Benavidez, except for today, right? They're talking about so it's the WBC that's mandating that fight with Lemieux, David Lemieux versus Benavidez. Do you know about that? H Money.
Yeah, I heard that fight was ordered by the WBC.
Yeah. So how do you feel about that? That pisses me off because I don't want Benavidez. Like I don't. That's
Yeah, he's
disgusting.
gonna. Man, Lemieux is old, bro. He's
I
washed up, so
know.
he's gonna fuck him up.
That's his death penalty. Like you're trying to kill this man. You're trying to get David Lemieux killed. Like you like, bruh. Billy Joe Saunders beat the shit out of David Lemieux. And at 160, if I'm not mistaken. No, it was at 168. So like, bro, you don't this with Benavidez, he's like an octopus. You know what I'm saying? Like he hits you with fucking shots all over the fucking place. You don't know where the fuck it's coming from. And people may say that Benavidez doesn't hit hard. It's okay because he breaks you the fuck down. He breaks you down with pressure, relentlessness. He doesn't fucking stop. He doesn't give up. He's a monster, bro. He's all over you. I don't know. Like I don't and for me that's also a skill. You know what I'm saying? Like it's an undervalued skill because sometimes you may not be good with your hands, but you're good with your chin. You know how to use it. You know how to like evade punches or absorb the punches. You know what I'm saying? Like nullify the punches and things like that. Some of your best fighters can't do that. Some of your best fighters keep their fucking chin straight in their face. You know what I'm saying? And be getting hit by it. You know what I'm saying? For instance, some of a lot of new fans to the sport. You know what I'm saying? With Devin Haney. Devin Haney hasn't corrected his chin. He keeps it on the same angle. Very simple. All you have to do is overhand, left hand if you're a southpaw, or a left hook if you're conventional. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's been the very simple thing. People just don't correct certain things. They just keep that same object. They don't know how to tuck it. They don't know how to escape it. They don't know how to use their shoulder to nullify it. Benavidez is uh, elusive in his defensive abilities because he gives you the opportunity for you to hit him. And in those situations, it gives an opportunity for him to land combinations on you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a trade-off. It's like, all right, I'll let you fucking hit me. Because he's been through all those wars with all these motherfuckers, with the likes of, you know what I'm saying? I keep on saying those names, but like, he knows, like, you're not gonna hurt me. You know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying? Or he knows how far you can hurt him. You know what I'm saying? He knows his uh his punishment meter, if that makes sense. And with Morrell looks like he's up and coming and he's gonna be great, man. Like he just has to fight these guys. I want to see a little bit more from him, but sometimes they're gonna surprise us and they're going to, Morrell should surprise us. He should, he has that background to do it.
Hell yeah, man! I'm excited, bro. Some good fights coming on. This Saturday we got some fights tonight. Matter of fact, Batervia versus Marcus Brown, the light heavyweight champion. That's the guy that Canelo was talking about fighting, right?
Yeah, well, Benavidez.
Yeah.
Yes, man.
He fights tonight.
This is a monster. This is another fucking monster. Like Jesus Christ. And man, I ain't trying to be a Canelo fanboy, but what the fuck more do you want from him? Like he's 5'8". You want him to fight God. Benavidez is is wow. The fact that like what he's done is a huge accomplishment, man. And he's like even with Kovalev, bro. They're big, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like these big ass motherfuckers. And it's one thing like when you fight a big ass motherfucker that doesn't know how to fight. It's another thing that's like an accomplished fucking fighter, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like with pedigrees. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's not the run of the mill shit, man. And a lot of these motherfuckers, they actually like they've never been in a fight in their fucking life, or like you know what I'm saying? They play video games. That's their fucking life, and that's what they fucking do, bro. Like it's wild. Like they don't see them getting punched by a big ass motherfucker. Like, bro, they don't see that. Somebody's mic was. Somebody just joined.
Historian, you there, historian?
Yeah, I'm here. How you guys doing?
What's good, my boy? What's good? I think you outside, ain't it?
No, I'm inside now, man. What you guys rapping about? You guys
He's talking about
rapping
Canelo, man, and you know how Mayweather is saying that Canelo is ducking Benavidez. Do you think how good is Benavidez, man? How good is that guy?
First and foremost, fuck Mayweather and all his opinions that he makes, man. Fuck Floyd.
I mean, some people take Mayweather words like Mayweather is one of the greatest fighters. Mayweather fought Canelo and beat Canelo.
Yeah,
so
he's a great fighter. Yeah, he's an all-time great fighter with Floyd Mayweather. But the problem with Floyd is that he hates on it.
And he's saying that he's a promoter. He's accusing Canelo of ducking a PBC fighter, Benavidez. Go ahead, continue. I'm on mute. I'm sorry.
No, well, here's the thing with that statement. He's ducking Benavidez. Benavidez lost his title on the scale, right? And Canelo Alvarez literally cleared out the whole 168 division. And it's like this.
No,
Benavidez had nothing else to offer. I mean, it's one thing if he went and just said, "Fuck it, I'm not going to fight for a whole year or whatever." But the dude's going up using, the franchise belt, which I don't really care about the franchise belt and all this other stuff, all these little complications that WBC does. But here's the problem.
The monopoly.
But here's the problem, though. I mean, he's moving up to fight a cruiserweight. You know what I'm saying? I can't really knock a guy who's moving up really. From moving to 168 to fight a guy that's weighing.
But they're saying who is that guy? They're saying who is the guy?
Yeah, but he has a title.
I'm just telling you what the people are saying. This is what Mayweather. Let me just hear me out.
Yeah, you got it.
Hear me out though. This is what Mayweather is saying. He's saying, "Who the fuck is that guy, Mukabu? Who the fuck is that guy?" He said nobody's ever heard of Mukabu. Why is Canelo fighting a nobody?
Watch this though. Watch this though. Watch this though.
They say Benavidez is the number one. Listen. They say Benavidez is the number one contender at 168 pounds. They're saying Canelo should defend his undisputed belts at 168 and fight Benavidez and wipe out his division. Fight Benavidez. Fight Morrell.
Here's the thing. He's the undisputed champion. He already cleaned out his division. He became undisputed. Now he can defend his undisputed reign, but I mean
what about the number one contender fighting the challengers?
I mean the one number one contender beat himself by losing the belt.
Why not fight him though? Because people are accusing
he can fight. He I mean, I don't see him ducking them at all, man.
At least to shut the people up.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the flaw thing about Floyd Mayweather's comment, right? Makabu isn't known, but Makabu is a champion at cruiserweight. Most guys at cruiserweight's not well known, but that don't mean that they're not good. Those belt holders. I mean, they mean something, Before the fight with Tank, and let's be honest. Before the fight with Tank, nobody knew who Isaac Cruz was before that fight. Most people didn't.
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
you know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying that's
I knew who that was. I knew
criticism that he
was saying
Isaac
Cruz. Isaac Cruz. I was saying it on the chat. Y'all thought I was trolling. I was like Cruz. I was saying that shit in the chat. I've been saying that shit.
But here's the thing though. Makabu's at least a top 5 guy in his own weight class because he has one of the belts. You know what I'm saying? And and Canelo's trying to fight that guy at cruiserweight. I mean, hey, look, I mean, I'm undisputed champion, right? Which technically means you cleared out your division, and then here it is. I'm going to challenge myself after becoming undisputed in the whole weight class to fight a guy who's like several weight class. Technically, by small guy standpoint, it's several weight classes. Even though we know it's only 2 weight classes, but it's technically several weight classes, bigger than I am. Then I can't call that a duck. I can't even knock that. I mean, that's doing something that fighters Vo used to do, like Ray Robinson. I mean, so Ray Robinson, he was the best welterweight in the history of boxing. Nobody can argue that. He moved up to middleweight. He's one of the top 5 middleweights, at least top 10 middleweights of all time. Yes. And as champion, then what did he do? He moved up and fought the light heavyweight champion, who's legitimately one of the top 10 light heavyweights of all time, and Joey Maxim. You know what I'm saying? And he was outweighed at least 30 pounds in that fight. What's the problem with Canelo Alvarez in today's time? Something that Mayweather himself would never try to do. He would never move up to 160 or 168 and trying to fight somebody that that big. He was doing rehydration clause to motherfuckers, man. Like,
fought Jake Paul.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying Canelo Alvarez, he could do that, bro. I don't see how it's ducking, especially if he has to defend his titles to keep that undisputed status to begin with. I don't see how he's ducking. But that's just my point.
Yo, he fought Jake Paul, man. Jake Paul, undisputed.
Jake Paul.
You know what I'm saying? Champion of YouTube and shit like that, man. Respect that, bro. Respect that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, historian, like, people actually feel like Benavidez, it was the champion. He was the champion. He never lost his belt in the ring. Benavidez is a good fight for Canelo. It's a fight that people want to see. It's a fight that people talk about.
Yeah. I want to see Canelo Alvarez versus David Benavidez, but I mean, if he's not going to fight Benavidez, but he's going to fight a champion in 2 weight classes heavier than
a champion that nobody knows, bro. A champion. I mean, bro, there's plenty of champions in boxing.
I mean, just like people didn't know. People didn't know Isaac Cruz was.
I got a question for you. Listen to me. So, for example, if
we can't use that argument,
listen to me, historian. So, if Earl Spence was to move up and to 160 to go fight Murata for a belt, what would you say?
What would I say about that? I mean,
if Earl Spence went to 160 to fight a Murata,
but here's the thing, though.
And you know how many belts it is in boxing, and you know that anybody can get a fucking belt. When Adrian Broner went down to 140 to go fight that nobody for a belt, what the fuck?
Yeah, he did. He beat Jason Litzau or something like that for a belt. Listen, I know, but here's Jason Litzau.
You're not gonna ask you the tough questions.
But here's the thing, though. Is Earl Spence undisputed at welterweight?
No, we're not talking about. We're just saying if Earl Spence wanted to go fight Murata at 160 just to get a belt, what would you say? You would call him out, right?
Oh yeah, I mean I call him out, but you know what I'm saying. But here's the thing though, we gotta deal with the undisputed at that point, because the thing is though, Errol Spence, he's not even his own boss when it comes to that. At least I could say with Canelo Alvarez. I mean, he won all 4 belts. He's undisputed, and he's not being shepherded by a promoter no more. You know what I'm saying? Errol Spence is
fight, I guess a nobody that just a guy with a belt that nobody knows.
I mean a guy that's several weight classes.
Bro, you can't lie, bro. When you found out he was fighting with Cuba, I know you was just shocked, bro. Let's just be honest.
I mean, I was surprised, but I was.
Cuba was, bro.
I mean, we don't know who Cuba is.
Don't Mayweather. Yeah, but I'm just saying, bro. That's what the people are saying. That's what Mayweather is saying, bro. And that's what the LDBC guys. That's the whole narrative. That's what they're saying. That's what the guys are saying. Like IQTV.
Hey, but you know what? Hey, but here's the thing, though. Okay, Age. I hear what you're trying. I hear what you're saying. I hear
That's
for
just the
argument's
argument.
sake.
I'm just giving you the
No,
other
I
side
know
because
for
I'm a
argument.
Canelo
No, I
fan.
know for. I hear no. I hear what you're saying for argument's sake. I'm just saying that, um, it's like I said, Macabre. We don't all know who he is because don't like who really pays attention to the
Yeah.
cruiserweight division. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nobody. Who?
Nobody, nobody,
Y'all
nobody
better
really
thank
pays.
Canelo because Canelo's bringing a limelight to y'all. He's bringing that. He's shining the light
Yeah.
all over
So
y'all.
I mean,
Like,
who's
who
the
is this?
who? I mean, let's
Yeah.
be honest. Let's be honest. Who's the best guy at cruiserweight? We don't know because that whole thing got cleared out by Usyk, and Usyk's in heavyweight
To
now.
clean that
You
shit
know
up.
what I'm saying? I mean, the only other guy, and he don't even have a belt, is Andrew Thabiti, and Andrew Thabiti, he's a middle of the pack cruiserweight. He ain't really all that great. You know, um, I can't even really name these guys no more because that's how obscure the names are. That doesn't mean that they're not good. There's so many guys that are good, but they're named like Isaac Cruz.
Boxing
He was a
historian.
good fighter. He's good. He's a good
Yeah.
fighter, but didn't nobody know who he was before he fought Tank. But now we know him now.
That's
You
what I
know.
said about Boo Boo, Charlo, and Triple G. Who the fuck are these motherfuckers? In
Well, Boo
accomplishment.
Boo is a bum. Boo Boo, but Andrade is garbage. All right, he's
I
garbage
mean,
as
we can't
as
say that
as
he's just garbage,
he's
bro.
overrated.
He's
He's
an undefeated
overrated. He's
champion, bro.
overrated.
And well, let's
He's
be honest, Andrade.
overrated.
Well, listen. Andrade is an undefeated three-time champion in two different weight classes, bro. Undefeated. He can box, and he was an Olympian, bro. Come on, bro.
He's overrated. He's above average. Being overrated means you're above average, but you're not as good as you think you are. That's all that is. Charlo, he's good, but he's not anything better than good. You know what I'm saying? Jamel at 154 is the better brother in my opinion. But regardless though, I mean, them guys are chasing Canelo.
Yeah,
Canelo's
Jamel,
undisputed. You know what I'm saying?
Jamel is the goods.
And Canelo beat Billy Joe, Caleb Plant, Callum Smith, you know what I'm saying, and someone else for those belts. So, I
In
give
one
him all
year.
the respect in the world, in 1 year. And and I'm supposed to sit up here and say that David Benavidez, like, because David Benavidez lost his belt on the scale, even though it was his fault. He fucked up his own money, big money fight and a big time fight with Canelo. That's his fault. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, to say that that Canelo's ducking him because of that is that to me that's asinine. You know what I'm saying? To say
Well, they're
that
saying he's the
as
number one
far as
contender, historian.
yeah, he's the number one contender, and he fighting who? Kyron Davis, an undersized
Well, he's about
168
to fight
fighter.
David Lemieux. The WBC just ordered a title eliminator with him
I
and
see
David Lemieux.
another, yeah, David Lemieux, a bum, who has no business being in no top 10 ranking, who
Yo,
is
yo,
just
yo.
he's one.
So
I
hold
mean,
on,
what is he? What is
before
David
you say
Lemieux?
something about David Lemieux, so
A
if
bum
you hold on,
with power. Yeah, go ahead.
no. So before you say something about David Lemieux, so David Lemieux, fun fact, he used to be with his trainer. Y'all know who his trainer is? They made gloves. I think I forgot Rival. They made Rival gloves. I'm saying they're from Canada. So David Lemieux used to be in these videos. They used to like teach you the fundamentals of boxing. So that's how I know David Lemieux. I used to watch, the fundamentals of boxing. Rival used to come out with the fundamentals of boxing. That shit was fucking dope. So for me, it's kind of like your childhood star. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, but yeah, that's David Lemieux.
Yeah, David Lemieux is a guy with limited skill set. I mean, he has above average power. Really can't take punches that well. I mean,
He has really sharp fundamentals, though.
he's
And
a,
they
he's
believed in
cannon
that.
fodder to
They
me.
believed in that. They believed in those fundamentals. It just wasn't tough.
He's a journeyman boxer at best, bro. He's about to get blown away by David Benavidez, bro.
Oh yeah, of course. I said that he's gonna get murdered by fucking Benavidez. That they're gonna fucking put him in a grave. You think Billy Joe Saunders did something to him, bro? Fucking David Benavidez is gonna
Billy
fucking,
Ho? You talking about Billy Ho Saunders who quit?
bro.
right here.
No, it's
Right.
it's over.
Appreciate it. You take it
How?
easy. You have a good night, man.
How does this man get a fight like that? How does David Lemieux still get a fight like that? It's
That's what I'm saying. Bro, that's how you know PBC, man. Like that's what they do. They have their fighters fight. They have their fighters fight hand-picked opponents, man. Come on, David. Why? How is David Lemieux in the top 10? This guy. This. What is he? What did he do to be in the top 10 at super middleweight, bro?
I never even heard of fucking. Who did he fight at super middleweight? Billy Joe Saunders, right?
Yeah, Billy Joe.
That was it.
Yep, that was it. I mean, that's the only good. He might have fought one. I think. What Joe? No, no, well, not Joe Smith. It was the other guy. Callum. I don't know. But all
So
I know is he's lost. He's not that good, bro.
so one
Everybody
of the
know
things
that
one of the things that
David Lemieux. He's average at best. He has good power, but he doesn't have nothing else, man. No footwork,
so
no
boxing
head
is
movement, no
can I
combination punching.
boxing
But not to
story.
set his punch up. Yeah,
Can you hear me?
yeah.
So have you seen like what's been going on? Because like they've literally like what's been going on like with you know everybody's like literally shitting on LRB and the money team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That They're
yeah,
they're
because
destroying the like it's their empire is literally getting destroyed as we speak. Because
yeah,
like
yeah,
I've
they're
seen
self.
oh no, I've seen like even the people that I would think that wouldn't dare like fucking speak ill of the money team, PBC or anything like that, or like Tank Davis, are they're going in on them, and it's like no holds barred. Like, and it's a good thing because like at the end of the day, they have to save themselves because they can't align themselves with what I'm saying. Like they have to align themselves with boxing because if this empire falls, like where are they gonna go? I think we have as boxing fans, we've always known that. We've always known how like Leonard Ellaby and Floyd, they're just in their hearts. I think they meant well, but they just didn't really did it the way that they intended
Man,
to.
no, the fuck they didn't mean well. What the? Wait, my bad. No, my bad. No, they didn't mean well. No, come on, man. Like you don't understand how Floyd and them guys think, man. The fact that
I don't
he's
know. I
telling
don't know.
fans, no, listen, he's telling fans and talking shit to fans about how fans didn't want. See, and then you gotta understand, and I'm gonna do a hit piece video on Floyd Mayweather and his contradictions.
Everybody
You know,
is. It's
I
crazy.
really despise that. I really despise that motherfucker, bro. And anybody and people can't be saying, "Oh, you're hating." And I'm tired of hearing that shit, man. So I can't hate Mayweather, but Mayweather can hate on Canelo. He can fucking hate on a man that's dead in Ali. He can hate on he can talk all kinds of
Tyson
shit, but but
Fury,
but but he can hate on Deontay Wilder, but I can't sit up here and
Andre
get
Ward,
mad when
Andre
this.
Ward. Remember Andre Ward?
Listen, just let me cook real quick, just please. Let me say something,
Yeah, my
please,
bad,
man.
my bad.
Let me say something about the dude. Listen, Floyd has brought that whole business model. Like I don't think people understand. Like, oh well, he robbed the bank for himself in boxing, made his money. Good, that's cool. Did he really help the? He fucked up the sport by doing that because the next generation of fighters are talking about A side, B side, other sides of the street, and all this other goofy ass shit, and they ain't accomplished not damn near half the shit that him and Pacquiao did. All right, nobody's gonna remember this crop of motherfuckers that's fighting in the 2010s, man. Outside of Canelo and outside of maybe Fury and Wilder because of that trilogy and maybe Lomachenko. Rest of these guys are gonna be forgotten. Errol Spence, Terrence Crawford. Nobody gonna remember these niggas 20 years from now. Okay, listen, this shit that he's put in and have put in guys' mind to be undefeated. And if you lose, you're somehow damaged goods and you're not that good. This shit is so fucking retarded, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfucker, when I was watching boxing, nobody gave a fuck about no undefeated fucking record. It's only in this era because he changed the whole landscape of how fighters are supposed to fight and whatnot, and how fighters are supposed to view their legacy and record. Now you need to now it's a prize fight and it's about making the most money, right? As a prize fighter. But it's so bad now that guys are doing like when Mayweather retired four times in the span of 8 years. Nobody bats an eye. Nobody says nothing about that. Nobody even takes that in consideration to his resume and to his fucking legacy in comparison to the all-time greats. Nobody even talks about that. Here it is. This guy made the money for himself, and that's all power to him. But he brought a whole plague on boxing with a lot of these idiots out here thinking that, oh, I got to just be undefeated, and if I lose, oh, I'm done, one and done. Part of that is the fans, because the fans bought into that stupid ass shit. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, Floyd Mayweather has done a lot of hating. He's done a lot of disrespect towards a lot of great legendary fighters. Ray Robinson, Muhammad Ali, even after Muhammad Ali's dead. This motherfucker say all this shit. Don't nobody fucking say anything. But whenever someone like me or someone else who has an issue with him and critique him, we're hating. Motherfucking hate all day. And he's hating on motherfuckers. Why the fuck is he hating? I don't even like Canelo like that, bro. I respect him, what he's done, but he's not one of my favorite fighters no more. You know what I'm saying? Why is he hating on a man that ain't even fucking talking about him? Like, even when Wilder was getting all the pub and publicity, why is he hating on this dude, talking shit about the dude? For what? Ain't nobody even fucking talking about you, little midget motherfucker. You was a boring motherfucking fighter. Let's just keep it a buck. You was, for the second half of your career, you were boring, and you handpicked your fucking opponents to get to 50-0. You handpicked them. You waited motherfuckers out, just like how you told Tank to wait Lomachenko out. And we see why they didn't want him to fight Lomachenko at that time. Still waiting the motherfucking man out. Mayweather, the shit he did in his career that we all said he did, he's doing with Tank now.
Yeah, that's a disservice. That's a disservice
and he's exactly. And him and Leonard Ellaby, they're pissed because they know that those numbers did less than 100. Real quick,
Leonard
they know
Ellaby
that
is disgusting.
They did real quick, bro. Real quick. They did less than 100,000 pay-per-view buys, man. They did. They know that. And Jay Glazer and all these other people that don't have nothing to do, no fucking YouTube motherfuckers who don't know shit about boxing like these. Bro, if Jay Glazer's reporting that the motherfuckers did less than 100,000 and he don't got no ties to nobody up on this fucking YouTube shit, then you sure
they reported that?
They're pissed. No, they're pissed at him because he reported that shit. And if they're mad at that, and they haven't even came out and defended their own shit, well, prove that they did 100,000.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Like if somebody can be like, then rebuttal.
Well, no, you need to ask Mayweather. You need to ask Mayweather promotion. They're the ones that have not put out their fucking numbers. Listen,
that's what I'm saying.
Everybody else puts out their numbers damn near the week after. This been 2 weeks and these guys haven't put out the damn numbers yet because they know they did horrible.
Yeah, because
and there's people that's reporting about it that's not on YouTube. Listen. You're getting your answer. That's not on YouTube. That's reporting that shit because that was horrible promoting. Mayweather's a horrible promoter in terms like what he's done for Tank. Yeah, he's made him money, but is he promoting him properly? Is he promoting these and scheduling these events properly? No, he's not. He's helped Tank out, and that's good, but part of it though, he's trying to take the spotlight from Tank, man. You know, that motherfucker's very narcissistic. He's very self-centered, and he's fucking with Tank, bro. It's just fucking disgusting, man.
Yeah.
I mean, these antics. I mean, I couldn't stand this shit because that's a bitch. He's a bitch ass nigga. I'm just gonna call it what he is. I mean, he's a great boxer, one of the greatest of all time. All right, I rank him in my top 50, but he's like in my back end of my top 50. I'm just gonna keep it 100, but he's an all time great. But I'm not. But as far as a dude, as a man, he gives off a bitch ass nigga vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? In a lot of his fans that I had to deal with back in the day, they gave off a lot of hoe ass nigga tendencies too, man. Always crying. Like here it is. You guys always talk about the black fighters, but when it came to Floyd Mayweather, he was the only black fighter niggas ever fucking defend. When it came to Andre Ward, Guillermo Rigondeaux, who else? Bernard Hopkins. You didn't see them motherfuckers cry about that when people critique them, but when it came to fucking Mayweather, you know, it came to fucking Mayweather, they always cry about this nigga, man.
I call Floyd
I'm
Mayweather.
tired of that
Hold
shit, man.
on,
This dude got caught with fucking positive tests. Motherfuckers don't say nothing about it. This motherfuckers using painkillers which is illegal in 49 states of America outside of
yeah,
the
yeah.
state
I
of
tell
Nevada,
people about
which
that.
is
It's like,
lidocaine.
yeah,
This
exactly. Yeah,
motherfucker
yeah.
hand picks it. This motherfucker will sit up here and cherry pick, literally sit up here and say that, oh, I can't fight Miguel Cotto because Miguel Cotto lives in Puerto Rico, and that would man get the fuck. So when motherfuckers sit up here and hear this shit,
That's
and
only in Vegas where they allow it, right? They
yeah, it's only in
allow
Vegas.
it. Yeah,
Only in Vegas. Why do you think he fights there, man?
stipulations. Yeah.
Man, if
So
Mayweather fought in the 40s, man, he'd break his motherfucking. He'd retire early, man. Motherfuckers talking about you. He's the greatest of all time. I would love to see him fight in an era where you can't pick your opponents. You don't have painkillers, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You have to fucking fight your mandatory, or you're gonna get stripped. You can't wait 2 years to fight. No, you can't announce your retirement 4 years, or people are gonna fucking bury your motherfucking ass. Shit
I
is just
call.
retarded, man. I'm so tired. I'm tired of the fucking Mayweather. Like I'm tired of that nigga, man. Like,
So I
listen,
call
it's
Floyd.
one thing
Floyd.
he did the shit in his career, but when you're 45 years old and have been away from the ring, and you're still doing these antics, and you're still being a fucking narcissistic bitch, and crying when people criticize you more so than any other man I've ever seen in my fucking life. Like this Mayweather phenomenon is the most that's probably the biggest mystery of the 21st century for black people, man. I'm gonna go far as say that because that shit just I don't
Well,
know, man.
it's a disservice
Nobody
to
ever
his name too, though, because like if you like Roger Mayweather is a is a great fighter. Is was a great fighter. His
he was good. I wouldn't say great.
I see him as a great fighter because he motivated a
Well,
lot of Mexicans to fight against.
great, yeah, but great, but see, you can't like to say great like if you
He
like
was great
everybody's
in
gonna
his.
say this guy's good, this guy's good. No, you gotta put things in category. You have horrible, you have
Good. He was
mediocre,
good.
you
He was
have
a good fighter.
average,
You're
you
right.
have
You're right.
good, you have very good, and you have
I've
great.
always liked Roger Mayweather. I've always liked
He's
Roger Mayweather.
good. He was a good fighter. He was a good fighter. Mayweather's a great fighter. You got to
Like
put like that's like saying some like uh Caleb Plant's great because he has a title. No, he's a good fighter. He's not great.
yeah, no, I know. It's for me it's different. I just
I
when you
feel
grow
it.
up around them, when you grow up around them,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like kind of like me.
yeah.
It's
No,
a
I mean
different story because like with so what made Roger Mayweather great because the way that he and I tell people this because like when before people started wearing the sombrero and like black fighters in particular where it comes from, where Floyd Mayweather Jr. got it from. Floyd Mayweather Jr. got it from his uncle, where he used to come in, he used to antagonize all his Mexican uh, fight fans. He used to piss them off because he used to come in and beat them all. He was like a savage in Southern California, Arizona. You know what I'm saying? He would just come in and beat the shit out of them, and he had a following. You know what I'm saying? Like people would pay to see him beat other Mexican people. You know what I'm saying? Like that was Roger Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? He was
oh,
the Mexican. He was literally called the Mexican assassin. He used to come in with a sombrero. He used to fucking beat the shit out of everybody. his claim to fame was when he fought, Julio Cesar Chavez. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and that's a big long story, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I respected that because like he used to always, push that shit. Like it's, he was a villain. I mean, for me, that's dope. I don't know. Growing up, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's cool, man. Like that's cool, bro. You know, I'm just saying that I can't put him in the great category. That's all.
No, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
But regardless,
Trust me, I
but
understand
no,
that.
listen, no, listen. As far as the Mayweather thing is concerned, man, fuck him and fuck his opinions. All right, everything got to be centered around that fucking nigga, man. Everything that he does, even with Tank, has to go back to him. Oh, I beat, I mean, look, at some point, it's not fucking promotion that this dude's doing. He's fucking doing this shit. He's saying shit for himself, and I'm just sick of this shit, bro. Shit is just fucking goofy. Tired of this shit, bro. But regardless, though, um, their numbers did horrible. They know it did. Jay Glazer's reporting on it. They're hurt. They're mad. They're upset. They should be mad at themselves because they're fucking retarded. People know Tank. Don't get it twisted. People know who Tank is. But as far as the pay per view is concerned, man, that shit is a dying fucking avenue for boxing, man. If you're not putting out the top fights that people want to see, there's no point of fucking doing pay per view. You put this shit on live television, man, for people to see. Then you build something up so you can have two top fighters fight, and you stack the card. You do. That's how you do it. Can't do it the same old way. Like 200,000 back in the 90s and 2000s. That if you were to do 200 fucking thousand pay per view buys, that means that you're doing horrible, man. That's a travesty. But in today's time, we gotta fucking accept mediocrity because boxing has become fucking mediocre, man. And these promoters have become mediocre, and so has the damn fighters, man, and their fucking decisions, man.
Boxing historian, I have to ask.
No one wants to see Mario Barrios versus fucking Tank, man. Come on, man. When is Tank
So
gonna
I have to ask.
fight Devin Haney? When is Tank gonna fight Devin Haney? When is he gonna fight Lomachenko? When is he gonna fight Teofimo Lopez? When is he gonna fight one of these other guys, man? Like
Showtime's
nobody
going
wants like
broke. Showtime's going broke. Showtime's going broke. That's why I have to ask you, boxing
shit.
historian. Is it that PBC and TMT is driving Showtime Boxing pay-per-view down the drain, so it's no longer credible? They are putting
Yeah.
too many pay-per-view fights in under Showtime pay-per-view where they're no longer
And
like, I'm not buying this bullshit. They weren't even buying Tyson Fury versus fucking Deontay Wilder, which was a pay-per-view fight. It should be a pay-per-view fight, right? It should, right?
well, that one was a pay per view fight, and it didn't do what
Didn't do
people thought it
well.
was gonna do. It did
But I'm just
it
saying,
did
like,
okay. It did okay. It did okay. 600,000, if we're talking about a two big time heavyweight champions, we're talking about a bloodbath and a trilogy fight for all the marbles, and we're talking about two big heavyweights who are fighting for world championship. And you only do 600,000. It's decent, but it's not up to par, bro.
yeah, no,
It's just
I know.
not.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but what is it like? Because like Showtime should be the pay-per-view people. Like they inherited all. They should have
Man,
inherited all the numbers
listen. I
from
think
HBO.
what listen. What here's
In
here's
theory,
the
in
thing.
theory.
People got to understand that boxing. You got to understand that boxing is not what it used to be. Like, and you got to think outside the bubble that we're in. Boxing not what it used to be, and people are getting tired of the shenanigans with these promoters and these fighters. Nobody wants to hear about the A side, B side. Nobody wants to hear about the other side of the street. Nobody wants to hear about nobody wants to see someone hold on to a belt and fight once a year, bro.
Yeah.
Like shit like that is nobody wants to see that. Why do you think? Why do you
Yo,
think the
what's
UFC
up,
is so
Alex,
popular?
my boy? Alex, my boy.
What's up? What's up?
What's good? What's good?
What's cracking, bro?
Historian, he cooking Mayweather again. Because, Mayweather was
Mayweather?
talking shit. He was saying Canelo was ducking Benavidez. What you thought about that, bro?
Well, I can't fully say that until if I see that Canelo drops the belts, then I'll see that. But if he doesn't drop the belts, it means I don't know. You never know. You get what I'm saying? But there's a lot of smoke at 168, bro. Dang, just look at them three, bro. Berlanga, I don't know if they're gonna let Berlanga fight anytime soon. They still taking care of him for a while, but I'm pretty sure Morrell or Benavidez they're ready to jump in already. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
that's a good fight, Morrell and Benavidez.
Yeah, hell
Benavidez is a
yeah.
monster,
That should
bro. And
happen. Morrell,
Canelo,
Benavidez, and then Charlo versus Plant.
hell yeah. And Canelo still, undisputed at
Yeah, Plant
168.
Plant's
Canelo's
in
still the
there.
big fish, though. Canelo's still the undisputed champion at 168 until he vacate the belt. So these guys want to fight Canelo too.
Yeah, that's true.
Benavidez want Canelo, homie. You know what I'm saying? Why not?
Benavidez is
Though,
the only one he wants is Canelo. He don't want nobody else. You can see that in his face, but man, this guy has to do something too. Hey, he has to bring something to the table or something, bro. Like he just can't come just like that. His don't even matter no more at the end of the day, bro. Like I mean, you saw what happened to these fighters. This guy was taking his O from. You got to have something else, bro. Have a name in your record, some meaningful name or something. No.
yeah, for sure. What y'all think about that? What you think about that, Cosmic Historian? Because Benavidez said he want Canelo bad, a historian. So you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah, but I mean, look, that's the fight we want to see. But like I said, I mean, he fucked it up himself, man.
True.
You know,
he could have had that one to be
Well,
honest with you.
but there's nothing like. See, this is the thing, though. Like, okay, the reason why Benavidez does deserve this, this next right, he should be the opponent because like there's no other belt you can win. You can't say like, oh, Benavidez needs to have a belt, in order to beat Canelo, but there's no belt you can win. It's only a mandatory now, right? It's only
Yeah.
like, and he's the mandatory for the WBC. He's always been the mandatory for the
But
WBC.
did you see when they were at the meeting and they were
You're trying to
requesting
feed him
that
another belt now.
no yeah, but did you see that Benavidez, I don't know who he was, something that he was fighting for Benavidez, saying Benavidez wants to fight too, and the guy and Mauricio Suleiman was telling him that he could get it after that one or something like that. I don't know if you guys saw the meeting when they were requesting the fight. Did you
When
guys see
who
that?
was requesting the fight? What fight was being
When
requested?
Canelo, when Eddie Reynoso was asking Mauricio Suleiman for the Makabu fight, right
Mm-hmm.
there, before he was, I don't know if you saw that there was a Benavidez, something to do with Benavidez teams asking for the fight. I don't know
Did not see that.
if you guys were seeing.
Yeah, at the convention, he talking about the WBC
Yeah, there
Yeah,
convention.
you go.
When
Yeah,
Samson, his
yeah,
promoter
yeah, yeah. No,
Samson,
I know.
they
I did
yeah,
see
he
it.
was
they
asking, bro. I don't know if you
petitioned to
guys saw,
fight
like he
Canelo.
was putting pressure there too, bro. Like you saw, and what Mauricio
Yeah, they
Suleiman
went
was
to go
telling him.
petition to fight Canelo. They want him bad though.
Yeah, bro, these guys want him bad.
For real. Now Canelo
Everybody
said he's
does.
going to cruiserweight.
That's real smoke. You feel me? Like to be honest, if you guys think about it, that is real smoke. This guy was having somebody that represents him right there, like you know what I mean, fighting for him, trying to get the fight.
Yeah, but everybody wants,
Yeah,
there's
bro. But if you would have, if I would understand if Charlo would have been one of his promoters, something related to him doing that because he wants to fight. But this guy really
yeah,
wants to fight because he has
but
somebody there. You know what I mean? Like,
so
it's
don't
just
get
the
me.
way you were asking. You know what I mean? You want the smoke, but the thing then again, I don't know, bro. I mean, I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
what
they
kind
went to the WBC convention to petition to fight Canelo. Man, Benavidez, they really pushing for that fight for real. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? But
yeah.
Benavidez, the number one contender. You remember he was the WBC champion. He got stripped for his belt, but he never lost his belt in the ring. He's the number one contender to fight Canelo. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
but Canelo moved up to cruiserweight, like to fight Mukabu. And I mean, honestly, Alex, did you know who Mukabu was? Like,
Nah,
were you
honestly,
surprised?
no, bro.
Were
To be
you
honest,
shocked
like
when Canelo
I
said
was
he's gonna fight
surprised
him?
too, bro. I was mad. I was like, what the hell? Like, I mean, what? I mean, I don't know what to expect from this guy, bro. Straight up.
Yeah, so
I
that's
was
why.
expecting like minimum a Charlo or Benavidez.
See, that's why you got people like Mayweather saying, "Oh, Canelo is ducking Benavidez." He's like, "Who's that guy? He's fighting Manies." You know what I mean? We don't know who that guy is. You supposed to fight Benavidez, but you fighting a guy that nobody know. Like, you know what I mean? But I understand Benavidez. He got to fight some better people too. I mean, if Canelo's not gonna fight you, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna sit and wait for Canelo forever, or are you gonna fight somebody like Morrell who want that smoke with you?
Right.
But I mean, I can't hate on. Go ahead, historian. Go ahead.
Well, who's a better opponent, Kyron Davis or Makabu? Just keep it a buck, man. One guy has a belt and one guy.
Macau will be honestly. Macau was a big challenge because of the weight. You feel me? I wouldn't trip, but I'm just tripping about the weight. You feel me? And this guy has knockouts too, and he has a belt. You feel me? So I don't know. I mean, I don't know who he's fought, but I seen in his
I mean,
record.
but would you rather see Canelo fight Alex? Would you rather see Canelo fight Mukabu or Benavidez?
Benavidez, of course, brother. But then again, if you think about it, bro, the haters are gonna say Benavidez was too young. You know how these haters are, bro. Like, oh, Benavidez didn't have an experience. That's what they said as soon as he beat Plant. They literally were saying that when he beat Plant. I was like, bro, people were saying that he was gonna lose to Plant. Now they're saying because Plant didn't have an experience.
That's
Come on,
true.
bro.
Man, people like that are fucking retarded. How do you not have enough experience but you have a belt? Fuck out of here, man.
It's proven already, bro. You guys saw what Tio did to Loma.
That's not his
supposedly
problem.
no experience.
That's
Then
not
again, he
Canelo's
lost
problem.
after. But you feel me? There's just ways to prove it, bro. You just gotta show it. You really gotta have the hunger and show it too, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
That's not Canelo's problem. Canelo's problem shouldn't be his concern of your maturity, things like that. Motherfucker, be ready when the call is being called. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody needs to be worried. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody from 160 all the way to fucking cruiserweight or where's he Canelo gonna be fighting from? You know what I'm saying? Like,
But then
middle
again, if you guys
heavyweight
think,
to be
if you
concerned.
guys think about it, bro, I mean,
Be
he got
ready.
the weakest champion from that division. Why he's doing that before the other guy collects the belt? Because he's like, dude, I could beat this guy before. I want to make history. I'll beat this guy. I mean, he's not going to beat him easy, right? But his plan is, I'll beat this guy since he's the weakest of this division before. What's the other guy's name? The champion, number
There's
one.
no such thing as weak champions. There's no such thing as
There
weak.
is, bro. Come on now, this
Champion
guy.
is a champion.
Come on, man. Nobody knew who he was. Let's be honest, bro. Nobody knew who he was.
Vulnerabilities. If
Canelo's
if
just
a
doing
person
it. If you
is
think about it,
a
bro, I'm a Canelo
vulnerable
fan,
person,
bro. But
is
you're not
a
gonna. Come
vulnerable
on, man.
person.
Ain't nobody gonna
There's
tell me
no
that
such
this guy,
thing as
this
weak.
guy ain't gonna go that
What
easy
happened?
route to get that belt just to make history, bro. Come on now, bro. I'm telling you straight up, bro. I'm Mexican, bro. Mexican Colombian, and I'm telling you straight up. I
There's no
know
such
it's a.
thing as a weak champion, bro. There's no such thing.
Come on, bro. You don't tell me that damn a couple is somebody that could
He
Listen,
just
beat
gives up
Macabre
belts.
Canelo
is
and
He
keep
just
fucking
fighting,
gives up
bro.
belts.
cruiserweight.
He just gives
Macabre,
up belts.
Canelo ain't no easy
Macabre is
champion, but
a
he ain't no easy to
cruiserweight,
beat him,
bro.
bro.
It's a
Come on
different.
now.
Hey, bro, listen. Here's what people don't understand. Like once you get up to them bigger weight classes, like heavyweight, it's not the little pity patter shit that motherfuckers do in these other weight classes. It's different. It's a different ball game, man.
This guy's gonna get clapped 200, 200. Damn, bro, 200-pounder. Damn, those punches are
Look,
gonna
man,
go way hard, bro. You're gonna see his neck
way
turning
harder,
this
bro.
time.
It's not. Look, it's a different ball. Like I said, it's a different ball game, and it's not this pitter patter shit where you can box it, bro. You can get hurt, man.
And
So
that's
for
what
the
he's
fact
thinking
that he's
because
willing
what's
to
what's
do
what's
that,
the excuse for him to move up, trying to fight this guy when he could have fought Benavidez, Charlo,
because he cleared. Look, if you cleared out the division, i.e., become undisputed, all right, like you're supposed to, then really these guys are in the rear view mirror to begin with, bro. I mean, the man cleared out the division. That's what happened. That's what happened in the span of 4 years. He went and fought the four champions, or fought the other champions in the weight class, and he became undisputed. Hence, this disputed, undisputed. He's one of the only two undisputed champions fighting right now, and he's moving up to the cruiserweight. So it is what it is,
Bigger
bro.
and better things. Bigger and better things. Like, this is the thing. You guys. So hold on. You just got on here and you're trying to explain why he owes
a fight to Benavidez? No, he doesn't.
Who lost
Canelo
his
doesn't
belt?
owe. He doesn't owe a fight to nobody. No, like Canelo doesn't owe a fight to nobody. These people need to make their own legacy in their own weight division. They could have done that shit a long ass fucking time ago. Why are they expecting Canelo for them to be their savior? All of them from 160 to 168 to 175. Why? Why? Why?
It don't matter. He's in the same division, bro. He wants to
He's
make history,
not.
right?
He's
He wants
over.
to have a good
He's
record
at
on the.
cruiserweight
He
now.
wants to
He's
have
at
good names,
cruiserweight.
right?
So he's
Bro,
at cruiserweight now.
he
He
ain't gonna
disappeared.
stay at
He's gone.
cruiserweight.
It's over.
How much
He's
you want to
at cruiserweight.
bet that after he
We
fights at
know that.
cruiserweight, he's gonna
Until
drop
that
that belt?
happens,
He's not gonna defend that belt. How much you want to bet he's gonna drop the belt? How much you want to be? He ain't gonna fight number one.
So
The number one
Benavidez is your
contender.
cousin or something?
Come on,
You're
Benavidez
getting
is your
you
cousin, bro. Stop
you're
clowning,
making
bro. Come
money.
on now.
You're making money
You know
from
this
this.
guy went up, bro. He don't want the smoke. He would have fought Charlo
Smoke
years
from
ago. He would have
what?
showed people, you know what?
Oh,
I'm gonna
get
show
the fuck
everybody
out of
I'm
here!
ducking
Holy
this guy.
shit!
Bro, come on now. He went up, and after they were telling him, "Well,
Uh,
you're not gonna fight Charlo," every time, bro, and he knows.
what has
Why doesn't he
Charlo
want
done?
Charlo smoke when he knows he could beat
What
him?
has Charlo done?
It don't matter,
Tell me.
bro. It don't matter what he's done. He's a champion, bro. He's a
He's
champion. Everybody
he's
knows.
old to
Everybody
fight.
knows he's a champion, bro. Come on now. Why doesn't he want to fight him?
So he's old to fight. He's old. Like we
Yeah,
owe
he's
him to
oh
fight.
now you're gonna pull that. Oh, now you're a promoter now. Or what? Now you're
No,
gonna
no,
become
no.
the
I'm just
promoter.
saying.
Nah, that's why people
You're the
nowadays
promoter.
they become
You're the
fanagers.
fan
Now, what
promoter.
are you gonna talk about the
Oh,
fans? How much
you
he's
learned a
getting
new
or what?
world. You learned a
We're
new
talking about the
word.
fights, bro. Aren't you in love with the sport or are you in love with the boxer?
Charlo's not 168.
Yeah, that's what I thought, my
Charlo's
boy.
not
That's what I thought.
168.
You see, come on,
Charlo,
man. You got to keep the same energy for everybody,
bruh.
my boy. That's the reason why you don't
Holy
fall in love with a
shit.
certain boxer, bro. You love the sport.
Holy shit. Oh my God. You learned a lot of words. You've been around a lot of channels, but
A
Charlo's
lot of
not at
channels. Come on, my boy. I don't flip flop, my G.
168.
Come on now. The fuck got
Charlo's
me
not at
fucked up.
168. Charlo's not at 168.
It don't matter.
Okay?
He said he'll go 168 for him. Why doesn't he want the smoke?
Let
Even
him
Canelo
do
has an
it.
advantage. Charlo was smaller. He came
Let
from a
him do
lower
it.
class, bro.
Let him do it. Let
Yeah,
Charlo
that's
go
what I
to
thought, bro.
168.
Yeah, you see,
That's what
yeah,
I
go fight
thought.
Macabre, bro. He could
That's what
fight
I
these guys, bro. These top dogs,
bro.
Benavidez, fucking Charlo.
Charlo is not at 168.
They
Once he
don't
gets to
matter, bro. He said
168,
he's willing to go fight
he's
him. Why
not.
does he want the smoke?
Oh my
He
God.
even said he'll fight him in Mexico, bro. What's up? He's calling
All
you in
right.
your own backyard, bro. And this guy is tuck and tail, even from the back door, my G. Come on now. He
Let's
said, I'll
stop.
fight him in Mexico. What's
Yo, let's
up?
stop. Let's
He's
stop
bringing the smoke to
everything.
your own town, bro, and to your backyard.
Let's
Trying to
stop
smoke you
everything we're
up, bro. He's
doing.
trying to eat you, homie. Come on.
So this is an actor. Are we being
Yeah,
pranked
this
right
is an
now?
actor. This is
Y'all,
an
yo,
actor.
H Money, you funny as hell, bro. You hired an actor. Holy shit, this is fucking hilarious.
This guy's an actor, bro. What do
Oh
you
my
think is
God,
funny about this clown?
bro. Man, I've been smoking and fucking doing shrooms all night, but this shit's wild.
Yeah, I
So
know you've been
let
smoking
me tell
crack.
you
I
this.
know you're on that cracky, bro. I know it's
Let
cool. It's
me tell
fine.
you
It's
this, homie.
respectable.
Charlo's not at 168. Once Charlo gets something done at 168, then we can talk. Charlo's not doing
Yeah,
anything. He
yeah.
hasn't
Come
knocked
on.
anybody.
Yeah,
Get the fuck
fanager.
out of here.
Yeah, wants to become a fanager.
Damn.
That's why
You're
these
learning
big
words.
fights don't happen, bro. Fanagers,
And this
they
is
wanna
why I love
intercept,
H
bro.
Money because he allows everybody to speak. Come on here and get roasted and shit. This is hilarious. This is a joke.
Hilarious. This
This
is
is
hilarious.
hilarious.
Just keep.
Man, it's like
So you're gonna tell me after Canelo beats Macabre, he's gonna fight the number one in the 175 on the cruiserweight.
didn't he beat Kovalev, which was the
Kovalev was
175
number
pounder?
one.
Yes,
Kovalev
he
wasn't a
was.
champion when he beat him.
Jesus Christ, he did. So he didn't beat the WBC champion of the world at 175,
So
which was
who's the number one
Kovalev,
right now? Who
which
has that belt?
was the 175 champion. He vacated that.
175.
Oh my God.
Wait, look at what weight he
Yo,
fought him.
Adrian,
What weight did he
y'all
fight
have a
Kovalev?
good night. Y'all have a good night.
What weight did he fight Kovalev?
This man is a joke.
What weight did he fight
This is
Kovalev?
really a joke. Have a great night, man.
Yeah, what weight did he fight
Come on.
Kovalev?
At 175, literally
Okay.
175.
Okay, why are you saying
Mi-
cruiserweight, homie? Yeah, don't be saying cruiserweight. Keep the same energy,
It
my boy.
wasn't.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's light
Keep the same
heavyweight
energy.
champion of the world. Oh my God.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
want to
yeah.
go by?
He beat Kovalev's belt at
You
175,
know.
right? At cruiserweight belt at the cruiserweight, right? Yeah, true. 175 there. When the cruiserweight was at 175. Last
You
time I
know
checked.
what I'm talking about, bro.
Last time I checked.
175 Kovalev. You should know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah. Este pendejo,
You have a
güey.
good night,
Este
man.
pendejo. A mí no me haces
You
pendejo,
soft
güey.
as well. Oh shit, it's Alex. Okay, I see your face. Oh my
Come on,
god.
bro.
Okay.
Trying to say I'm a troll,
You
nigga. What's up, bro?
soft, bro.
The fuck? I ain't going
You're a
nowhere, homie.
troll. You
I'm gonna
soft,
stay right here,
homie.
homie. What's up?
Oh my god, you
The
soft
fuck
ass
got me
boy.
fucked up, bro.
I really got you fucked up. I really thought you knew about your shit, but obviously you don't, man.
That's his
You know what I'm
pendejo,
saying?
güey. Stop dick rating Canelo, homie. Don't be dick rating, bro. Straight
Piensas
up, just be a fan of the
pendejo.
sport.
Piensas pendejo. It's the first fucking few words you know, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Shut the fuck
It's
up, bro. Fucking
pendejo.
smoke your ass, homie. Shit. Trying to be all Canelo, nigga. Be straight up, bro. The fuck. Don't
Bro,
be dick
you're a
rating,
joke.
homie. Shit. What the fuck? Keep it 100. Keep it a buck. What you want
Bro,
to flip
you're a
flop
joke,
now?
homie.
Folding or what? Come on, bro. The fuck.
Why you so tough? You're so tough. Oh my god,
Trying to
it's the
say that,
internet.
this
You're
and
so
that, bro.
tough.
Come on. I'm a Canelo fan, bro, but I keep it 100. Come on now.
All right. Yo, Alex, you have a
Oh,
good night, man.
Benavidez has nothing to
Everybody have a
offer
good
him.
night.
Now he
I
doesn't
ain't
have
worried
nothing
about
to
this
offer
shit.
him. Come on,
Tough
boxing
guy
historian.
over here.
Boxing historian. You would prefer see Macabu or Benavidez? I'm gonna tell you straight up. Who would you want to see fight? Canelo fight? Oh, historian was falling
He
asleep,
might be
right?
away. Yeah, he might be away from the mic. Wake your
What
ass up.
happened?
There
Who
you
would
go.
you
There
guys
you
want to
go.
see? What fight would you guys want to see? Macabu Canelo or Benavidez Canelo?
I would say
Oh,
Benavidez, man. That's a bigger fight for sure,
Come on,
bro.
bro.
yeah,
What
I
about
mean,
you, historian?
yeah. I want to see Benavidez versus. Well, look, I would like that would be the one of the
I
fights
mean,
I
not
like to
this.
see.
Come on, man. Don't deflect though. You said Benavidez, right?
Of course, I like to
Okay.
see him fight
Okay.
Benavidez, but the thing is, though, I mean, I'm just saying. Of course, we want to see that fight. I'm just saying, like, I'm not mad that we're not getting a fight because it's like it's
But
not like
some
the
people are mad though. You got some fans that are
well,
mad.
some people got to look at the full spectrum of the thing, man. Like if somebody clears out a whole weight class like he did, you can't get mad
Well,
at
aren't
him
you
if
going to
he's
defend your titles like how Josh Taylor did? Like how he's doing with Jack Catterall? The way Tiafimo defended his undisputed against Cambosis?
hey, and guess what? He's going up and challenging himself in another weight class while
Hey,
being
boxing
undisputed.
historian,
Against
but
who
Fighting
though?
for another.
Come
hey, but
on,
look, what
Macabu.
kind of way he could fight, bro? And Cinco de Mayo, Mexican independence, my boy. Another Mexican, bro. The battle. Come on, bro.
Yeah, that would
Mexico's
make
gonna be
no,
lit
that makes
that
the
day,
most
bro.
sense to me.
Right?
That does make the
Right?
most sense,
Especially on that
sure.
day, bro. Come on now. No,
No,
look who
that
he's trying
makes
to
no.
fight.
I said no. I called that. I said yeah. I mean, it looked like looking like Benavidez was going to be the dude for him to fight.
I wasn't even tripping. I was like, okay, fuck it, Charlo, okay, whatever. Nah, don't fight Charlo, but Benavidez, bro. Especially, bro. This guy went to the convention, bro. This guy's promoter, bro. This guy's trying to get the smoke.
They went to petition
They
for the
want the
fight. They
smoke,
did. They
bro.
showed
They're
up.
not hiding nowhere. These guys are not blabbering their mouth just like people nowadays, bro.
And
These
then
guys want the
Canelo,
real smoke.
while they was filing that petition, Canelo announced his fight with Mukabu the same day.
But didn't you see the promoter of Benavidez? He didn't even let he didn't want to let Reynoso talk. He wanted to throw it out there first that he wanted to fight with Canelo before
Yeah, they
even
want the fight.
Reynoso started asking for the fight.
You know what? But you know what though? You know what? Criticize WBC then if you want to get mad. Shit, they're the ones doing the shit, man.
No, yeah, it's understandable. We could criticize them too, yeah, but Canelo
At the
too.
end
You
of
know
the
what
day,
I mean?
it was Canelo's decision to pick
That was Canelo's
Mukabu.
decision at the end of the day, bro.
Yeah, I mean, hey
And
man.
look, not
Well,
only
he's
that, bro. Like it already tells you something like, bro, if it's just something like it's just to throw it out there. When they told Eddie Reynoso that Macabo had to defend his bout, you get what I'm saying? Like that tells you, okay, don't leave him and fight Benavidez, and then you can fight him after, right? Like I said, we're saying that
right.
Macabo has to defend his belt before he fights Canelo. That's if he has his belt still, but after he has his fight. I don't know what fight he has to do, but he has a fight. That's what they told Eddie Reynoso. And Eddie Reynoso just nodded his head, saying, "All right." Like I don't know if he liked that or not, because they said another name. So I don't know the other name they said. To be honest, I'm gonna sit here and say.
Yeah. So Alex, would you agree that after you became undisputed, you just cleaned out a whole fucking division? You just got a easy vacation, had a simple fight. You know what I'm saying? Fought Ratsalka. You remember when what's it called? That I always use Ratsalka. Uh, Danny Garcia fight Ratsalka. You know what I'm saying? It's just a get by you. Everybody has a get by you fight. Floyd Mayweather has a get by you
No, yeah,
fight.
it's true. It's true, and it's
There's a
respectable,
get by
bro.
you fight. So
It's
it's a
true.
get
It's
by you
respectable,
fight.
but the thing is,
But this is hold
everybody,
on,
everybody,
no, 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 no,
everybody,
no, no,
everybody
no, no, no,
wanted
no. You
the
you
Benavidez
said
fight
it's
after this
okay. No,
date.
no, no, hold on. But this is a get by you fight. But I'm also gonna go up and snatch a belt. Well, it's a get by you fight. So we allow people to have a vacation or a get by you fight or an easier kind of fight. You know what I'm saying? Pick them or choose them. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's had those.
So you're
It's a
telling me that
philosophy.
Canelo would have been fighting at 168, still trying to unify if Benavidez would have his belt? I don't think so, bro. And
Well,
you
he
know that.
wouldn't have.
He
We
wouldn't. He
wouldn't know.
wouldn't. You saw that that
Alex,
wasn't his
Alex,
intention until Benavidez
we
lost the
wouldn't
belt in the
know.
scale, bro.
He
He
wouldn't
even
have had.
requested it when he fought for the belt.
Stop,
Come on,
stop
bro.
it, stop it, stop it, stop,
Come
stop.
on,
He
bro.
wouldn't
Stop.
know. He wouldn't have had anywhere else to go. He would have been stuck at 160, 168, or 175. He didn't have
He would have
anywhere else.
moved up. He would have moved up, and you know that.
To
He
where?
would
To
to
175?
175. He would have moved up to 175. You don't want
And then
Benavidez smoke, bro.
he beat the Kovalev at 175. What are you talking about? Then he
Okay, but
went
he would have
down.
stayed there. He wouldn't have gone down. You know that. That's why he was
What
requesting
is
that belt.
this?
He
I
would have
just
fought.
don't understand. I just don't understand. Like we just established the fact that somebody can arguably
That's
become
him, bro. That's
undisputed.
him.
Hold on,
But
no,
you,
no, hold on.
that's him, not you.
Become
That's him.
undisputed. Become undisputed. Clean that whole division in 11 months. Let's not forget about that. 11 months. You know what I'm saying? Which most fighters that is an accomplishment in their lifetime to become undisputed. Their
Okay,
whole lifetime.
I'm gonna ask you something. Answer my
And
question. I'm
then
asking you.
chooses to have an easy fight at a whole nother weight division. What is it? Two weight divisions because he's not jumping from 175 to 190. He's jumping from 168, skipping 175 to
It
jumping
don't
to
matter. He
190.
could have defended his belt. He could
It
defend his
wouldn't.
belt.
It
You
wouldn't.
know he's moving up because he wants to
Get
snatch
out
that
of
belt,
here.
bro. You know that's the easier
He's
route.
not defending his belt because these men are
That's the
not
easier.
fighting each other.
I'm
None
asking.
of
I'm
these
gonna tell you
dudes are
something.
not fighting each other.
Since you want to be
They
a
want a
manager.
paycheck, bro.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you something. Okay, since you want to be a
And we're
manager, right?
going back to
Okay, I'm
the
gonna ask you.
words
So
that you learned
what do you
today.
want? What do you want Benavidez to
Just
do?
learn these
I'm gonna
things
ask you a question.
today.
What do you want
You are
Benavidez to do?
micromanaging people.
How much? What do you want Benavidez to do to get a belt when Canelo has a belt? So I'm asking you. So
How
what does he have
about
to do?
what does he have to do? How about not doing drugs? How about that? Let's
No,
start
no.
with
I'm
that.
asking
Okay?
you
No.
professionally wise. What do you want him to do if
That's a
Canelo has a belt and
professional
he don't want to
thing.
fight him?
That's a
You
professional
know,
thing
Plant
that
did want to fight
no,
him.
no,
You
no,
know,
no.
Plant was waiting for the check. So
My
don't come
friend,
here and
that
start capping that. Oh,
so
you could have fought
drugs,
Plant. You know,
the
Plant didn't want to smoke. That's what they're
WBC,
doing at 178, at 175.
the WBC doesn't allow you to do recreational drugs, which is cocaine or things like that. That's one of the things that
Answer my
they don't
question.
allow.
Why didn't Plant
And
want
then
to
they
fight Benavidez?
also don't allow you to
Yeah.
miss weight at 168 pounds for you to become a champion. How about Benavidez worries about that?
This
Why does
guy.
Canelo have to worry about that? Answer
So
that.
who is Benavidez going to fight for the belt? You say he doesn't have a belt, nothing to offer. So who
Answer
does he have
that
to fight? Who has to
question.
fight?
Answer those questions. Answer those questions,
I'm
Alex.
asking you the question. You didn't answer me.
Answer those. No,
You're
no, no,
asking
no,
another
no. I
question.
answered your questions.
You didn't
I
answer my
asked
question.
you questions. I asked you
I
questions.
asked you who does he have to fight to get a belt because Canelo has a belt. So who does he
I
have to fight?
told you. Benavidez has to fight a drug test, and he has to fight
Had a drug test,
the
bro. Come on
scales,
now,
the
stop
weight
being a
scales.
clown, bro.
He has to
These
fight the
last
weight
time that
scales.
he's been
He has to
fighting,
fight.
stop
These are
bringing the drugs because I
facts.
could beat the
These,
clenbuterol too, bro.
look,
Don't
look,
start,
look,
bro.
look,
Don't start with that
look,
shit.
look, look.
Let's keep
These
it
are the
boxing,
things.
bro.
These are
Don't start putting excuses for your fighter now. I'm asking
oh,
you a question. What
if
does
you're
Benavidez have to
trying to
do
troll,
to get a fight
I'm
with
a
Canelo? Since
professional
Canelo
troll.
has all the belts,
You're a
does he
weak
have to go and
troll.
steal
You're
one
a
from
weak
the ring
troll.
or what?
You yell. You're talking all this shit.
Come
You're
on,
talking,
bro. You're just answering.
bro.
You're just
Relax,
asking
relax.
another question instead of asking the
So,
question, bro.
so
Answering the
I just
question. Come
told
on
you.
now.
I answer your question.
Fighting.
So Benavidez needs to fight against this drug test, and then he needs to fight the scale. So then he
Okay,
can,
Canelo has to
he
fight
lost.
clenbuterol
He
because they're
lost
still
two
using
times.
that meat without getting caught because they already
So
picked
he
up the
lost two times.
clenbuterol. What is
But
the
yet,
clenbuterol? The percentage already? So now
you're
we're
right.
gonna have to
You're
worry
right.
about the
Yeah.
clenbuterol too, bro.
But
Get the
guess
fuck out of
what?
here, bro.
So guess what? Canelo has never lost to any of those. Benavidez has lost
He
twice
lost to Clemburro.
to
He lost to
cocaine.
Clemburro. That's why
No, he's
he lost
never
to
lost.
Clemburro, my boy.
He's
That's why
kept
he
his
stayed
belt. He's
boxing with
kept
the
his
for. He
belts.
didn't box for a
You're
while, right?
no, Alex. You're so soft, bro.
He
You're
lost to
so soft.
Clemburro. So the first loss was to
You're so
Mayweather. The
soft.
second one to Clemburro. If you want to start being
I know.
a little clown, that could be the same shit, bro. Come on, man. Stop,
Why are you so
stop. That's what
defensive?
I hate about these managers, bro. Like first they want say one thing,
Manager.
and then they start
You
throwing
learn
little
these.
curveballs trying to get around that
You
question.
learn
No,
these
bro.
fancy words.
Drop your let your
You've
fucking
learned
nuts
these
hang, homie.
fancy
Come on,
words,
bro.
managers, and now you're trying to use them to like this extent. Like, bro, that's great. Fanager. Oh my god, it's amazing. You learn these fucking words. You're not making no money from Benavides. Trust me, I
You're
love
not making
Benavides.
money from Canelo. Why are you
I'm
protecting
not.
him?
I don't
What
even fuck
he's
about Canelo.
he's doing
I
this.
don't give
Come
a
on,
fuck about
bro. The
him.
big fight is
Get out of
Benavidez.
here.
Why is he? Come on,
Get
bro.
out of here, bro.
Come
Get
on,
out of here.
man. And especially on Cinco de Mayo, you're gonna come on. You're gonna fight with Kabu on that Independence Day. When come on, bro. I don't think you're Mexican, my boy. Ni sabes qué
Bro,
es en México, güey. Serio, bro. You're an idiot.
Mexicanos al grito de
That
guerra.
doesn't say shit, bro. That doesn't
Come
say
on, bro.
shit. That
You're
doesn't
supposed to
say
be
shit. That
singing
doesn't mean
with me.
shit.
Get the fuck out of here. Suck my
Come
dick,
on,
bitch.
man. That doesn't mean shit.
Yo, H Money, where you find these clowns from, man? This is a
Fucking
clown.
dude, bro.
This is a clown. This is a paid actor.
You're getting worried now. You're
Bro,
oh,
this is
there's
a
a
clown.
clown. There's a clown. Yeah, and don't get in your feelings, my boy. It's just straight up. It's just being honest.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
See, man. You know, bro. Come on now.
Will you ever throw hands in your life?
I'll throw hands and I'll throw hands to you too when I see you, pussy. What's up? You want to link up? And you'll see if I throw hands or not.
You want to link up? Oh, shit.
That's what I thought, bro. So shut
All
the
right.
fuck up.
You don't talk shit up on here. This
Yeah,
is
bro. If you don't, if you're gonna start now you're gonna bring. Oh, it's because have you ever fought? The fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck
what?
out of here. You see? What else? Have you ever gotten a big payday? Yeah. Fucking
Bro, because
idiot. You're a
you
fucking
talk,
idiot, bro. I swear to
you
God, I'll
talk,
fucking
bro. You
smack the
talk,
fuck
you
out of
talk.
you if I see you, bro.
Nah,
I'll knock
nah,
some sense in your fucking dome. The fuck is
nah.
dent
You really
season,
wouldn't do
motherfucker.
that. Wouldn't do that shit.
Pendejo.
Anyways, bro, you
Yeah.
don't even like, bro.
Anyways,
You sound so fucking fake.
sounds so fucking fake. Come on now. They call me
I really
fucking
don't know how.
cosmic, cosmico. They call me cosmic, right?
Yeah.
Fucking faggot.
Amazing, dog.
You're getting all hurt because we're saying shit about Canelo. Come on, man. The
I
fuck.
don't give a fuck
Leave
about
your feelings
Canelo.
outside, homie. Leave your feelings
I don't
outside,
give a
Jaina.
fuck about Canelo. I never
You're
said
getting
anything,
all pussy wood, bro.
bro.
You're getting all fucking
I'm
serio
not worried,
shit.
bro.
You feel like you're the one getting fucking clapped, homie. The fuck?
I'm not even worried about dudes, bro. Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Don't get in your feelings, my boy. Don't get in your feelings, bro. Shit.
I don't even remember the argument, but trust me, I don't care about Canelo.
Okay.
Benavidez is good. Canelo's good.
Benavidez is
I
nobody.
don't
He
give a
doesn't
fuck
have nothing
about
to
him.
offer. He's a drug addict, homie. That's what you said, right? That's
Yeah,
what you
that's
said.
what I
All
said.
right. He
Yeah,
doesn't have nothing
exactly.
to offer. All right, H. Don't ever mention Benavidez no more, bro, because he's a druggie.
Nah, nah. You're saying you okay? So back
Don't
on
mention him no more, bro.
so
He has nothing to
your
offer. I mean, he
your
doesn't have a
argument
belt.
was
Canelo has a belt, so since he doesn't have nothing to offer, I guess just fight Uber
your
drivers. Still fight Uber drivers and Walmart clerks, Benavidez.
your
Since
argument
that's all that's
was
to offer. You saw Charlo don't want to fight him.
Benavidez is
Plans
owed a
trying to
fight.
fight Charlo. Who the hell is he gonna fight? He doesn't
I
want to
remember
fight. He
this.
doesn't want to fight Morrell. So who the hell is he gonna fight?
So your clown ass was talking all this shit, distracted me for the fact that Canelo doesn't owe nothing to Benavidez. Doesn't owe nothing to Benavidez. All of
He
you guys
does, in a way he
think
does, because he didn't fight. He didn't fight him once he lost the belt. He
shut
trying
the
to claim
fuck
it
up.
already. He tried to claim it, homie. Come on now. He tried to claim
He
that belt,
won.
and you know that shit. So don't
You know
start
how it
capping right
works.
here.
You know how it works.
Once Benavidez lost the belt, you knew you. Come on, bro. Come on. You saw that. You saw his face. Oh shit, I want that belt. It's even better.
Okay, so you mean to tell me that Canelo forced Benavidez to do drugs and lose weight and miss weight and lose the belts? You mean to tell me somehow behind, like he was
So now you're bringing the
orchestrating this
drugs,
shit.
homie. Now you're bringing the drugs. Well, what about the
Well,
Clenbuterol?
he did that
Why can't you blame the Clenbuterol?
because he was exonerated from it.
No, he wasn't exonerated. He wasn't
Is.
exonerated. He tested
Oh
positive,
my
bro. Once you
god,
test positive, no matter what you say, you're positive, my boy. As much as you want to pull
it's
a
called
hair out of your ass, it's still positive, bro. You're still
okay.
positive in
So
the public's eyes. So don't come and tell me, oh, he's not.
this
Yeah,
is
you could even pull the fucking hair out of his ass and he's still gonna come out positive, no matter what you say, bro. Come on now.
okay.
Don't act like this guy ain't gonna pay money to fucking get that shit out. If it tested positive, bro, no matter how many times you do it, 2, 3, 4 times,
Okay.
oh, it's gonna come out negative. Come on now, bro. This shit's don't fucking fade.
Okay.
These
So
tests don't fall all of a sudden. Oh, it's just a wrong test. Something. Get the fuck out of here, bro. He tested positive.
so
He tested positive, bro. Tested positive for
mira,
steroids.
mira,
So why
mira,
doesn't he leave the steroids?
estúpido,
Why doesn't he leave the
estúpido,
steroids?
estúpido. Mira, te voy a
Estúpido, tú
elegir,
pendejo, pinche
te voy a,
baboso. Me
te
pelas
voy a
la verga,
decir,
pendejo.
te
Te
voy a
parto tu
decir,
madre, puto.
me la pelas, güey. Me la
Tú me
pelas
pelas
y
la
me
verga,
la
pendejo.
chupas.
Yo te parto tu madre,
Estás bien
puto. Fucking
pendejo.
pussy ass motherfucker. I'll fuck you up, puto. Me pelas la verga, pendejo.
This
Yeah,
is
fucking
so
little
funny.
bitch. I'll fucking smack you,
Yo,
fucking kid.
H,
I'll smack the fuck out of you.
bro,
The fuck? Trying to get all it. Get the fuck
this
out
is
of
a
here, bro.
fucking actor.
Say it in
Holy
English,
shit.
pussy. Say it in English, pussy. You got something to hide or what, puto?
What the fuck?
The
I've been saying
fuck?
it in English, bro. You're an
Yeah, then
actor.
pussy.
You're a clown,
Pinche
bro.
puto. Fucking dumb motherfucker. The
This
fuck?
is prank. Is this a
This,
prank?
you don't know what to say, bro. You don't know what to say. Because I'm cooking your bitch ass. You don't know what the
From
fuck to
what,
say.
bro?
Oh, he has to fight a test, a drug test. Fucking pussy. That's a weak ass shit, bro. That's fucking weak. That's the best shit you could get. That's the best shit you got. Oh, a drug test? Is that that's come on, bro. That's some pussy shit. Straight up.
That's what he has to fight. That's not me
That's some
fighting him.
pussy
That's
shit.
not.
Oh,
That's
he has
that's
to
what the
fight a drug test.
WBC. That's what the WBC
That's
does.
some weak ass shit.
That's
That's the
what they
weakest shit I
do.
ever heard, to be honest,
I,
bro.
yo, Alex, relax,
Damn,
homie.
that's some weak shit.
Relax.
Straight up, my.
Let me tell you
That's
this.
some pussy bitch shit. Oh,
So,
you gotta wipe
the
your hands before you fight me. I don't
WBC,
want you to fight me with those. I don't
but
want you to fight me
that's
with
what
those
the
dirty hands.
WBC
You
has
you
as
you just
their
you
rules.
just touched marijuana.
Understand
You were
that, you
breaking the tree. You
dumbass.
can't touch me with the
It's like
fucking.
it's like I'm
Come on,
talking
man.
to a fucking 5-year-old. That's what
Yeah,
the
come on. That's some pussy
WBC
shit, man.
mandates. You can't do drugs, homie. You can't do fucking cocaine before you try
It
to
don't
fight.
matter, bro. Stop bringing the past, bro. He's right here fighting. What's up? He's asking for the smoke.
I'm just
What's
telling
up?
you. I'm just trying to explain your
Yeah,
stupid ass.
you don't want
That's
Canelo.
what
You don't
David
want Canelo to fight
Benavidez
Benavidez, and it hurts
supposed
you, homie.
to.
It hurts you because you're in
I
love with
would
Canelo.
love
You're in
to
love with
see that
Canelo. You're
fight.
scared that
Oh
he'll
my
lose.
god,
It's
you're a
just a
fucking
fucking fight, bro. He's gonna get paid no matter what he's gonna eat, homie. Don't worry about if he loses or not. You sound
bro.
so concerned, so worried when they
I'm
said
not
Benavidez should
worried
fight
about none
Canelo.
of that shit.
Oh no, why? Why would he? Why?
What the
He
fuck
has a
are
he
you
has a freebie.
on?
He has a free chance to fight
Yo, where you
a
from? Where you from? Where you from?
I'm from
First of
Cali,
all,
motherfucker. What's up?
Cali, bro. It's like 2 in the morning for you.
I don't give a fuck.
Go the
What the
fuck to
fuck? It
sleep.
doesn't
Get
matter,
the fuck
pussy.
out of here.
I don't give a
I'm from
fuck,
Chicago,
motherfucker. I don't give
motherfucker.
a
Get
fuck.
the
You
fuck
ain't
out
gonna
of
tell
here.
me what to do, fucking kid. What the fuck? Get the fuck
Bro,
out
you
of here,
want
bro.
me? I'm
Stop being
going
a
in
fucking
man.
pussy.
Stop it. Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck you,
You
little
ain't tough
bitch.
for
The
nothing.
fuck?
Why are you getting tough for on the internet?
You're being in
Why?
your feelings, pussy. Why did you get in your
I'm
feelings? Don't
not
get in your
even in
feelings
my
straight up.
feelings. I'm not,
You're getting in
bro.
your feelings
I've
because
been
Canelo does.
relaxed.
You're
I've
a
been
pussy.
relaxing.
You're a fucking
Since doing this
panoch,
shit,
homie.
man.
You're a panoch. Straight up. Fucking pego pan. I never met a weak ass pussy ass vato like you, homie. You're fucking hyena,
Oh,
serio.
okay,
Acting like a hyena.
Levon.
What would
You're
I
like
don't
my
want you to
Levon.
fight me, Cosby, because you just broke tree and you were just touching weed right now in your hands. You can't fight me. You gotta fight. You gotta test negative first. Well, that's some pussy shit, homie. Get your hands dirty, homie. Shit. Fucking drop your nutsacks, homie. The fuck? If you're a fighter, right? Don't you do
Bro.
that for a living? You want the
But
smoke, right?
we're talking about organized boxing. We're not talking about
Oh,
street
it's
fights, man.
organized box.
Stupid.
Now is organized boxing. Now you want to call it
Benavidez
organized?
versus
After
Canelo.
clenbuterol, after
When
steroids? Yeah, it's organized, huh? It's
I
really
didn't,
organized. Yes, it's super organized, brother. It's super organized.
but this is I don't understand that, bro. Look, Benavidez, stop doing drugs. Don't do drugs before you have to fight. It's very simple, or else you're gonna lose your belts. You know, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Make weight. Very simple. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Okay,
these are
Benavidez has
steps.
let nothing to
like
offer.
that.
Fucking idiot, I swear.
I never said that. I'm saying his
He has nothing
opportunities
to
have gone
offer. Oh my god, bro. Shit.
It goes like, you know what I'm saying, like
You better
his
take your wig
opportunities are
before you
gone.
fight me.
Bro, I'll beat your ass.
You better
Flabby
take
ass
your
looking
wig
ass.
off.
I'll
You ain't
beat
gonna
your
beat
ass.
nobody's ass, bro. I'll fucking beat your ass one hand tied, bro. Shit. You ain't
You never seen my
you won't
hands.
you won't even get close to me by the time you'll be
You
dropped,
never
bro.
seen my hands.
Shit, got me
You wanna
fucked
see?
up.
You want to see
I'll
this?
drop your ass, homie.
Oh,
I'll
you want to
drop
see
your
this?
ass and I'll
You want to see
meet you
this?
wherever, homie. We'll
You
put
want to
this
see
shit
this?
live, bro. What's up? Shit, I'll
I've
bring
been
you the
on live.
fucking smoke.
I've
I'll
been on
smack
live.
the fuck out of you. What's up?
Well,
If
I've
you
been
think
on
you're all
live.
hard, pussy,
I've been on live, homie.
yeah, I've been on
I've
live.
been on
Yeah,
live.
pussy, what's
I've been
up?
on
Let's
live.
link up.
They see me. They
Puto, what's
already see
up? You
me.
think
Yeah.
you're all hard? You say you're all hard that
They
you're
already
asking the
see me
people
on.
fighting?
You see me
You'll
right
see
now.
if I'm fighting, pussy. Don't worry if I fight.
Homie.
You'll see if
You
there's a real
see me
fight or
right
not.
now, homie. You see me
Yeah.
right now. You see me right
Yeah,
now.
pinche puto fucking panocha.
Up.
You're a
You
fucking
see me
pussy. You're an internet banger, bro. You don't do shit. Trying to call people if they fight. Now you saying you're fucking stupid, bro. I swear to God.
Yo, Karma. You see this shit? This is hilarious.
This guy's a fucking idiot, I swear. He's
Bruh,
trying
it's
to
my friend.
become a promoter and shit. Like, fucking licking. I bet you anything you're right, Canelo better than his girl. But Canelo, fuck, I
Nah,
don't even
bro.
know, G. Now you're having me concerned.
Nah, homie. I've
Serio, you're
criticized
having me
Canelo many
concerned, bro. I
times.
feel like you're writing him better than his Jaina. I'm gonna have to
But
call his girl and say, hey, you
this
better
is the
check on
thing,
Canelo
though.
because this
You
nigga might
talking
be
about? You
this
talking
nigga might
about?
be getting blowjobs from fucking Cosmic in the back and shit. We don't even know.
You talking about managers and things like that? What interest do you have in Benavidez getting a fight with Canelo?
What do you worry? Why don't you want the fight? Tell me a reason why you don't want to
I
fight. You
want
want
the
that
fight.
fight.
I want that
You don't
fight. I
want the
never
fight.
said,
You don't want the fight. Why
bruh,
don't you want the
don't put.
fight though? Why don't you want
You
the fight?
you
Like,
hear my words? My exact words are saying, "I want the fight.
no, you're
I
saying
want
why
to
would he
see
fight? Why would he fight the
Benavidez."
fight? Benavidez has to fight the
Look,
drugs. Fucking idiot, bro. What kind of
estúpido,
pussy says that?
estúpido. I am
Estúpido tu
telling
padre,
you
puto.
that I want to see the fight between Canelo
No, you're a
Alvarez
fucking idiot. Now you're going back. You're
and
backpedaling, pussy.
Benavidez.
Now you're backpedaling. That's what I thought.
See, when you're
Yeah, yeah. First
talking,
you're saying why would he fight? Why would he fight him? He has nothing to offer him. He doesn't mean nothing. Fucking
what I'm
idiot.
saying
Now,
is
now you went
Benavidez is
from
not
nothing. He has
owed a
nothing to
fight.
offer. That he has to fight the drug test. That he does
Benavidez is not
That he has
owed
to
a
fight
fight.
somebody else. Damn, bro. Now you guys becoming promoters. I never knew that shit, homie. Last time I checked, these guys are fighting the best. Don't you want to be great? Don't you want to make history?
My
The best
God,
fighting the
bro.
best, right?
See, this is the thing. So why isn't Andrade owed a fight?
But
Why
what are you
isn't
worried about
Charlo
Andrade? Let
owed a
him.
fight?
Let him.
No,
Benavidez is asking for the
Benavidez is
smoke.
owed a
He's in
fight.
your own weight
Why not
division. Why are
Morrell?
you
Why
bringing
not
somebody
Morrell? Why
from the
not
lower
Morrell?
class?
Why not Morrell? Why not Morrell? Why always
Why do
Morrell?
you bring somebody from the lower weight division that you ducked, that you don't even want to fight, that you could have been
Morrell,
undisputed fighting him, that you moved
Morrell's
up?
at
So don't
168.
even bring that fight. Bring another fight. Bring somebody at his own weight. Come
Morrell
on,
is at
man.
168. Morrell is at 168. Morrell is at 168.
Okay. But what happens? Benavidez wants
Okay,
Canelo.
okay,
What's
okay.
up? Benavidez
Okay,
wants Canelo. What's up? You want to smoke? What's up?
what's up with what?
What's up?
So
Well,
what?
you're becoming a manager, so I'm saying,
Your mom
okay,
wants
who
my
else do you
dick,
want to
and I don't
partner
want
him
her.
with? Who else do
Your
you want to
mom
partner
wants my dick,
Benavidez
and
with?
I don't want her. Your mom wants my dick, and I don't want her.
Fucking
And
dumb
what's up?
motherfucker. Your
What's
mom
up?
was my dick. You're a fucking idiot, fucking kid. I'll slap the fuck out of you.
Okay.
Your mom was
Same
my dick.
logic.
Your mom. Now you want to talk about moms because you know straight up, bro. Shit, you don't even know your fucking shit. Now you're backpedaling, you fucking pussy.
I get you,
You
man.
sound like a bitch. You sound like a straight bitch. And I'll tell you that in your face, you fucking dumb motherfucker. Pinche puto, me pela la verga. Your mom. I never. Southpaw's a pussy ass motherfucker, bro. This guy should go to Southpaw. These guys will fucking don't make love. They'll hearts will come out. Cosmic and Southpaw. Ben don't want the smoke. He want the coke and is chasing Canelo back to pay.
Yo, please tell me this was a prank. This was a prank, right? This is fucking hilarious. Bro, this is a clown. Y'all have a good night, man.
Shut the fuck up, little bitch. Get the fuck out of here. I'll run your ass through, pussy.
Yo, what's up with y'all?
Pussy ass motherfucker, bro. Dude, this
Yo,
guy's
come
a
on
fucking
mute,
idiot.
Cosmic. Come on mute. What you mean? Have a good night, bro. The
He
night
gets all
just
of
getting started, bro.
he gets all offended when we say that Canelo doesn't want to fight Benavidez. First he said he wanted to
Yo,
fight. Now
who
he said
cares
why
this
he has
guy?
nothing to offer, and then
Hilarious.
that
This
he has
is
to fight the
hilarious.
test.
Yo, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. It's
He
been
wants to fight
hilarious
the
this whole
test.
fucking time. Like this is crazy.
This guy's a
How much you
fucking
paying this guy?
idiot,
Yo,
bro.
H. This was hilarious.
You're a
Yo,
fucking idiot.
bro, you're
Straight
a
up.
clown. It's amazing. It's amazing.
You're a fucking
Like
dumb motherfucker, I
holy shit.
swear.
Like
It's like me fighting.
it's
Oh, I
like
don't want him to fight him. Why is he gonna fight him? He has nothing to offer. That's some bitch shit. Nah, homie, let him fight. Let him fight. Let him know what they're about. I thought they were all about the smoke. I thought they were
yo,
run up or
this is
shut up. No, that's what I
yo.
thought. No, he has to beat. He has to beat the negative test. He has to beat the drugs. That's some weak shit.
What I am telling you is that
Nah, you ain't saying
because
shit. You're just
I'm trying to
backpedaling like a fucking hyena,
trying to
homie. You're a
explain
bitch.
to you that the way it works is you have to pass certain tests in order to be able to be eligible to be fighting a champion.
It
So you
doesn't
can't be
matter.
doing
It doesn't
drugs.
matter.
You
He's
can't be
fought his
doing,
last fights, right? He's been fighting his last fights clean, bro. So why are you worried about it?
and that's okay. I'm just
Okay,
telling
then
you
shut the
because
fuck up and let
people
him fight,
say
pussy.
that they're old. You know,
They're old.
he's
They're
old to
old. They're
fight with
old. Nah, stop bringing excuses, faggot. Let him fight.
bruh, bruh.
Bruh,
Let him
bruh. That's why
fight
you
with
said,
who?
bruh. Be straight up,
With who else?
homie.
Who else? With who else? Then it's gonna be anybody else.
Plant
With
doesn't want to
Morrell,
fight Benavidez, you dumb motherfucker. Can't you hear Plant saying that he wants Charlo?
Plant
You
called
fucking
him out.
idiot.
Plant
Pendejo,
called him
straight up.
out. Plant has already called him out. Get out of here, bro. See, you
Did,
are
did you see
bad
the last video he posted yesterday, you
managing
idiot? He said he
bad
wanted Charlo. That's he's been looking for Charlo. So shut the fuck up, pussy. If you don't even know, that's you pendejo. You don't even check your shit. Do your research, you fucking idiot. Look at the video he said. He just literally posted a video, not even like a couple hours ago. You stupid dumb motherfucker. He said he wanted fucking Charlo. That's you pendejo. I swear. I feel like I'm talking to a fucking dumb motherfucker. I swear. Like I need to explain this fucking idiot with apples and fucking oranges. Oh no, these are apples. These are oranges, right? Are you listening, you fucking dumb motherfucker? This is oranges, okay? Orange is orange. Look, the color orange. Pendejo, straight up, bro. Fucking idiot. And these people, I bet you
yo
anything they'll
age.
even know when I tell you pendejo. They don't even know what it is.
This is amazing, bro.
The people that don't speak Spanish don't even fucking know. You're a fucking
Yeah,
pendejo.
pendejo. Yeah, pendejo. Yeah, I get it, dog.
Joey Chas. Joey. Look at Joey, bro.
Yo, the
What's good,
product
Joey?
value.
What's good? Look at this fucking idiot Cosmic Dick riding Canelo better than his girl. I never seen a clown like that, bro. I never seen a Canelo. Damn, bro. I feel like you're a faggot. Canelo sexual and shit.
Yo, this man said, "I feel like you're a faggot."
I
Oh
said you're
shit,
Canelo sexual and shit.
bro. That's pause.
You're all
So
over,
you
bro. That's all
felt
you think
like,
about, bro.
so
You have
you
Canelo's
felt
name in
like
your
this
mouth,
was
up
a
and down
faggot,
your throat.
bro. So you felt like it was a faggot. You felt that. Okay, keep feeling it. Keep feeling
You're
it.
a fucking faggot.
You keep on feeling this shit. You know what I'm
And
saying?
I'll tell you that in your face, pussy, when I see you. You acting like a little bitch. Where you from? Fucking look you up, pussy. We'll meet in a fucking anywhere. I'll meet you. The fuck if you say you're about your shit, about your smoke, that you if I fight, you'll see if I fight, pussy. You see if I don't know shit, you'll learn that. You'll learn right there on the spot. If I don't know how to fight, you'll see. You'll see with your own eyes.
Hey, come off mute,
I don't
Cosmic.
want you to fucking be opening your eyes like a fucking little toad when I be fucking the shit. I'll be beating the fuck out of you. Straight the fuck up. You look like a fucking sapo way. Just watch. Just let me find you, bro. You fucking internet banger and shit. Trying to act all fucking hard. Cosmic loves Canelo. Oh, trust me, he loves Canelo more than his mom, bro.
Bro, you
I
talking to
bet you
me?
anything he has Canelo underwears, fucking everything.
Nah, never, bro.
Straight up, I bet you anything that if you check this motherfucker's underwear, they're Canelo's fucking picture right there. His bagel face,
Nah,
right there, bro.
I love boxing,
Right in the center of the fucking circle, where the fucking sun
bro.
don't shine. Where the sun don't shine, it's a
Never.
bagel Canelo picture right there. Right in the circle where the sun don't shine, you'll see Canelo's face, right there.
Nah, bro.
Nah, bro, nah. Be straight up, fucking puto.
Why are you stressing? Why are you so mad? Why are you so mad?
You're a
You know,
little
like this.
bitch. You're a little bitch, Cosmic.
Me?
You're my
Me?
bitch. I made
Me?
you my bitch, homie. I made you
Get
my
out of
bitch.
here,
I made you my bitch. Nigga, what's up?
bro. I ain't even stressing about this shit, bro.
Yeah.
I still think you're a fucking
Fucking
actor. Like
faggot.
this
I
is
feel
a
you're
joke.
a fucking idiot.
This is like LDBC sent your ass, stupid ass over
Yeah,
here.
LDBC
Fucking all
sent me.
this
Yeah,
shit.
LDBC. Yeah, I'm an
Yeah.
LDBC. You fucking idiot. Yeah, I'm
Wow.
LDBC. Dumb
The
motherfucker.
LGBTQ
You
community
don't
said
keep it a
you.
buck, pussy. You don't keep
They
it a
sent
buck.
you to
If
to
nobody
feel
tells you,
shit
I'll tell you, motherfucker. I have the
because
balls to tell
you
you.
feel
Canelo's a
shit.
bitch. Canelo's a bitch. You
You
don't want the
feel
Benavidez
shit.
smoke.
You feel shit, right?
Benavidez went to it. Benavidez went to the fucking conference, motherfucker, and they told him we want Canelo. Oh, I want Macabu. That's some pussy shit, motherfucker. These guys didn't even want to let you talk because he wants to smoke.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about Canelo or Benavidez. What
Yeah,
the fuck are
no,
you talking
Benavidez has
about?
to
I don't
fight.
give a fuck about
Benavidez has
him.
to fight the fucking drugs.
All I
He needs to
am
fight rehab. He needs to
trying
go
to
through rehab, bro.
explain to your slow ass.
He need to fight. He need to fight through rehab,
I
and
don't even
then
know how to
after,
like
if
listen
he goes
talk
through
to
rehab
me.
for a year
Listen
without
talk
fighting,
to your
then he could fight Canelo.
this entire time is just people trying to explain to y'all that Canelo doesn't owe anything to anybody. He doesn't owe anything to Charlo, Andrade, to Benavidez, to any of these
Then
fighters.
why you
Oh,
watch boxing?
no, no,
Then
no.
why do you watch boxing? If you
Why
don't
do I?
want to see them fight the great, the
So
best,
why don't you
why don't
critique
you just
other
go play
fighters though?
freaking little football or go play soccer? I mean, you play
Alex,
any in soccer,
Alex,
they play bum teams
again,
anyways. You play the lowest teams too. So why don't you
Alex,
watch
again.
play
Okay,
some
okay, okay.
soccer?
Who's your favorite boxer? Who's your favorite boxer of all
I don't
time?
got a favorite boxer, bro. I love the sport. That's the thing. I don't got a favorite boxer, homie.
You don't have a favorite boxer.
I
So
don't have a favorite boxer. I love the sport.
okay, okay, awesome. That's
So
great.
I can't say,
But
oh,
out of
I love
but
Canelo. I love Benavidez. No, bro, I love the sport. I don't
that's
care.
great.
I don't even
That's
care if
great
Canelo
attitude.
beats Benavidez. I want
That's
the fight.
great
I want the
attitude. That's
fight.
a
I don't
great
care who
that's a
wins.
great attitude. That's great attitude. But for out of all the fighters in history, they've always had a fight where they had like let's say a vacation. You know what I'm saying like just a fight, a get by me fight. Whether it's your Julio Cesar Chavez, Sugar Shane, uh, your Sugar Ray Robinsons, all of them. They've always had like a in between fight. You know what I'm saying? It's not like Canelo said, I'm leaving the 168-pound division and never fighting in the 168-pound division. He's
But
never said
what does
that.
that tell you
So
if he
hold
drops
on,
the belts?
stop,
If
stop it,
he drops the
stop.
belts,
Has he dropped them?
well,
You're
if he drops them, what's gonna happen?
hypothetically, you're dealing with emotions because you're hypothetically
I'm
speaking that
saying
he's
if
going
he
to do that.
drops the belts,
Alex, Alex,
what would it
relax,
show you? What would
Alex,
it show you?
Alex, relax. That hasn't happened yet. So you're acting like
But
a
I'm asking
child.
you a question.
you're
If
you're
if he drops
fearful.
them, what's
So
gonna
you're
happen?
acting. No, no, you're acting. So you're fearful. You're like, okay, what happens if I lose my home? What happens if
No, no.
I
What
don't
happens if
have
he
no
drops the
underwear?
belts? Like I'm asking you straight up. What do you think? What's
We
gonna run
don't
through your
know that.
brain?
What happens if he does? What
But what
happens if
happens
the
though? I'm
world?
asking you. So you're saying that he didn't want the Benavidez fight, or he just well,
What
what's
happens
your
if he
opinion?
dies tomorrow? What happens if he dies tomorrow?
I'm
Then
asking you a
what?
question.
Then what did Benavidez do? Wait for Canelo? What did
Damn,
Charlo
bro.
do?
You see,
What did?
damn.
No, no, no.
Let him
But this is
fight, bro. At the end of the day, it's because
no.
you're in
But
love
this
with
is
the
the
fighter.
thing.
That's the thing you don't
What
understand, bro. Like if Canelo wins or
what I'm
loses, it doesn't
trying.
matter. It's
Listen,
just the
listen, listen,
fight.
Alex, Alex.
Aren't you a
Listen,
fan of the
listen.
sport,
Okay.
bro? Like, don't you want the best to fight the best?
Yes, yes.
Well,
But
then, well,
Alex,
like, why
Alex.
do you put excuses, bro?
There's
Like, let them. It's not, you act
listen.
like you're the one fighting for Canelo, though. That's the thing. You
I'm
act like you're the
not.
one getting
I'm
the
not.
punches,
I'm not.
bro.
Benavides can be great on his with by himself. Charlo can be great by himself. Andrade can be great by himself. All of these fighters can be great by themselves. They don't
How
need
could they be
Canelo.
great if Canelo has the belts? He's holding them hostage. Then tell him if he doesn't want to fight him to drop the belts, right?
Canelo is stopping
Canelo has
it.
the belt. So who does Benavidez have to fight to get a belt?
Then
Canelo has
we
the
need to
belt.
then we need to
Canelo has
end
the
the
belt.
world.
Why don't you understand? If Canelo
Then we
doesn't want to fight him, why don't you tell your boy Canelo to drop the belts because he don't want to fight him? Right? It don't make sense.
Yo, what's good? What's good? What's up with y'all?
What's good, bro?
What's good?
Man, bro, straight up, bro. What the fuck? I love the sport. I don't love the boxers. What the fuck? I love the sport.
No, no, no. But
I
I'm
don't
for
care
real.
who
But
loses, bro. It doesn't bring me money or happiness or joy. I love just the sport, bro. I don't. Oh my god, I'm crying because this guy lost.
stop,
No,
bro.
bro, it's
Just
just
stop.
a
Stop.
fight. It's just a fight. Wouldn't
Please,
you want
for
to fight,
God's
bro?
sake, just stop.
You rather promote this other fight,
Of
Makabu, instead of
course.
Benavidez, man? Come
I've
on.
never. Oh my God.
You,
I've never
I'm gonna tell
said
you
I
all the
didn't want
excuses.
the
Look,
benefit
go back.
to
First, you said Benavidez
fight.
has
Oh
nothing
my
to
God.
offer. Then you said he has to. Then he has to be the drug test. Then you said. Then he said he has to fight. What you guys said? You said a couple names, and then, bro, why you bringing all that shit up? Just let them fight.
Alex, in context, what I'm telling you is that Canelo Alvarez doesn't owe anybody a
Oh,
fight.
and he doesn't know any, but it is not if you owe or not. You just want to see the fight. Make the fights
Of
happen.
course. Do
Why do
you
you
not
think
understand
Errol Spence and Crawford hasn't
that?
happened? People
Jesus
like you, oh, but why does he have to fight him? He's on the other side. Oh, but he has to come to this side. Once he's on this side, oh, but you got to fight this, and nah, bro, fucking
Okay, okay, okay.
fight.
All right, all right.
Aren't you great? Come
Alex,
on,
Alex.
man. Don't be scared to let your fighter lose. Let him, bro. If he wins, good for him. If he loses, oh well. But come
So
on, don't be
le-
sitting
le-
here. Oh,
don't.
now you're gonna say that he has to be vaccinated as well, like the Charlos, and then he's gonna say
No,
that he
no,
has to be
no, no,
over 30. I can't lose to a guy that's
Jesus Christ.
25 years old, 24. He's a kid.
Okay.
He's gonna beat me. That's embarrassing, right? Come on, man. Let him fight. At the end of the day, you don't win. Do you win? Okay, I'm asking you a question. Do you win something out of if Canelo wins or loses? Or does it hurt your
No,
pockets?
I'm not worried about it. No, no, no,
Oh,
no.
okay then. Well, you acting like it's hurting your pockets, bro. Like
No, no,
you're
no,
putting
no,
your
no.
house on the line. Like, nah, dude, I
Okay.
can't let Canelo fight this guy. I'm gonna lose
Let
my
me let
house.
me let, let
Hell
me
nah,
tell you
bro.
the difference. Let me tell you the difference between Benavidez and Canelo Alvarez compared to because like you brought up a point, right? You were saying Crawford and Spence, right? So Crawford and Spence has been going on for a long time. The fans have been fed up. See, this is the thing that I don't understand with I don't like to argue with. No offense to you, know what I'm saying? Because like you probably don't know shit about boxing, but no offense to you. You know what I'm saying? You don't know shit about boxing. So Spence and Crawford has been talked about for 4 years. It's been forever. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you don't know shit about boxing. So I'm gonna
You're a fucking idiot.
so no, no, hold on. Let me break this down because like you don't know shit about boxing. So
Oh, okay,
Spence,
okay, Mister. I know
Spence,
everything. All right.
Spence and Crawford, 4 years. Benavidez and Canelo Alvarez hasn't been that long. It's only been
It's been
one
over
year.
2 years, you dumb motherfucker.
One
Ever since
year.
they sparred, you fucking idiot. You don't even know shit. You're a
They've
fucking
never sparred.
idiot.
They've never sparred.
Oh my god,
Benavidez
bro.
and
You're a
Canelo have
fucking
never sparred.
idiot. Oh my
Canelo,
god.
stop,
You're a fucking
stop.
dumbass.
Like I said, you don't know shit
Oh.
about boxing.
You
Relax.
oh my god, güey, ya bien
Benavidez,
pendejo,
Canelo,
güey.
never
Oh my
sparred.
god. They sparred when he was young, you dumb motherfucker. You're a fucking idiot, güey. Oh
No.
no, güey. Yeah, yeah. That one I know, okay. If you
Benavidez.
say you know everything, okay. You know everything about boxing, bro. Okay, yeah. You're box wreck. You're box wreck. Yeah, bro, you're right. Yeah, it's true. Benavidez is scared of Canelo, bro. He doesn't have nothing to offer Canelo. Yeah, yeah, I think he should. Canelo just
Yeah.
go up, fight
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Then come down, fight who should he fight? He should fight what's it called? Kovalev again. Kovalev the rematch. And then he should go back up and see if he could fight Makabu again, bro. Or you know what? He could go down and fight Caleb Plant to defend his belt again. Or Billy Joe. They were yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay. It'll be
Bro,
great for his career. Or try to
bro,
get the fight with Triple G when he's 40. So I could help him out, you know.
bro, I'm
Try to,
sorry. We
try to
couldn't
build
hear.
his record. His
We couldn't
million.
hear you. You were going through a midlife crisis, and the whole conversation we were talking about. Couldn't hear you. Like that midlife crisis was
Yeah,
obnoxious.
Canelo's gonna
It sounded like
fight
you were in a
Makabu,
tunnel.
come down,
What
fight
the fuck are you
Kovalev,
talking
go
about,
back, fight Makabu,
bro? What?
and then retire fighting Plant the second rematch.
Bro, just stop talking. Give it a break, bro. It's over. You're done. You're done, homie.
Done. You're done. You're the one staying quiet, pussy. Because I'm cooked their ass. You don't even know what to say. It hurts you see Canelo lose.
It
I bet
sounded
you
like you
anything
were
the
in the
day
subway,
Canelo
homie.
loses again,
I don't know what the fuck
you're
you're
gonna
talking about.
fucking
It sounded like
cry. You're
salami,
gonna cry. I
something.
bet you anything that you're not even your soul is gonna come out of your
I don't
body, bro. I
worry
swear to
about it.
God.
I'm not
You're gonna
really
be on
worried about
suicidal
that
watch, bro.
shit, bro.
Because you don't
I'm
love
done
the
seeing
sport.
a
You
whole bunch.
love the fighter. And that's sad for you, homie. Because when the fighter loses, your soul's gonna hurt you, homie. Just watch.
Always, done.
Don't let Macabu surprise you with Canelo, homie. Because it'll
Yeah,
be funny when Macabu fucking
okay.
beats the fuck out of Canelo, straight up. For being a fucking idiot, he could have made that fight happen.
So you're
Okay,
saying that
okay.
Macabu can be Canelo?
I want him to be Canelo for being a fucking idiot for not fighting Benavidez because he wants to get a weak. Oh, well, I could fight Macabu, and since he sees more weaknesses in
So
Macabu, why don't you fight Benavidez?
look. This is what I'm trying to for
You
you to
don't
understand.
understand shit. You
Hold on,
think
no,
you
no, no,
say
no,
you think you know. You don't understand shit. You don't
bro.
even understand your own fucking
Everybody,
name. You fuck cosmic. What the fuck kind of name is that? Cosmic, cosmic.
bro. Just
The
because you put
fuck? What the
your
fucking name is
actual,
that? Pinche nombre? What the fuck?
you
Cosmic.
actually put your first and last name into YouTube. That's how
Cass
old you
Cosmic.
are.
My name is Cosmic. 'Cause I ain't got nothing to hide, pussy. I
That's
keep it
how
real,
old you
bitch. I'm
are.
not like you, fucking fake motherfucker, fucking troll.
This
Thinks that
motherfucker.
knows everything. You're a fucking fake motherfucker. You're a snake, pussy ass motherfucker.
That's
Shit. Call me
hilarious.
by my name, bitch. Shit, motherfucker. That's what I
You
thought.
actually
Cosmic.
put your
Cosmic. Hi, Cosmic. Cosmical. Fucking dumb motherfucker. I bet you anything your fucking name is Porfirio, way. That's why you
exacto.
don't want to put your name, motherfucker.
Yo soy Porfirio López Jiménez. Estando de Chicago. Estoy aquí en la
Hey,
raza
I
con
swear, this guy's a fucking clown.
mis
I swear.
amigos aquí guachando
Look
boxeo.
at this
Ajá.
clown. Hey, Age, does it hurt you see Canelo lose, bro? If Benavidez was to vote Canelo, bro, would it hurt you? Would it hurt your pockets, bro?
Nah,
Oh
it
no,
wouldn't hurt
I
me.
like Canelo, but I would congratulate Benavidez if he won the
Right?
fight.
What would it
Yeah.
Like
hurt you on?
the
Personally,
same way
it
when
wouldn't hurt
Tio
me
lost,
either,
we
bro.
congratulated Cambosis.
Yeah, bro. Like, I mean, I would
Yo,
want that
H.
fight.
You know me, homie. You know I ain't biased. I don't give a fuck about, win or lose. For me, it's always boxing, bro. All I like to see is nobody's owed a fight against this and that. Get the fuck out of here. Make your shit happen. Benavides knows that. Benavides has actually said that he is willing to prove himself to get that fight with Canelo Alvarez. Y'all have to stop fucking promoting and hyping him up. You are the fucking YouTube managers or whatever the fuck fancy ass word that you just learn and shit, Alex. You know what I'm saying? They're talking about, micromanaging, YouTube managing. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Win or lose, all I care about is the fucking sport. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about none of that shit, bro. I don't care if Canelo wins, Canelo loses, Benavidez wins. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Fight. That's all I care. Fight, 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 fight. That's it.
You don't want the fights, bro. You don't want the fights to happen.
Didn't I just say this? I just said fight, fight, fight. I don't care who wins or loses. I
Then
just
why,
said
why do you
out
say
of
that
my mouth.
he
I
doesn't
just
have
said
he
fight, fight,
doesn't
fight,
owe?
fight, fight.
It's not that you owe. It's about you trying
Shut
to
the
get
fuck
the
up.
fights. Come on. Oh, he doesn't owe nothing. It's not. We're not talking about owing, you dumb motherfucker. We're talking about making the fights happen. You fucking dumb pendejo. Oh, I don't owe you nothing. But you're in the same sport, same division. What does that tell you, you idiot? He's like playing in a soccer league, and you're watching the freaking the guy from the team from England, the Barclays Premier League. Oh, I'm Manchester United. I can't play Liverpool, but I could play Wolverhampton because Wolverhampton is more accessible. I cannot play Manchester City. That's some bitch shit, bro. You're in the same division. You gotta play. You gotta fight everybody, homie. This is the sport. Come on now. Get the fuck out of here with the. I can't fight. Nah, homie. You gotta fight the best. The best fight the best, right? Straight up. Stop putting excuses. That's why these fights don't happen because people like you, they don't fucking push the fight. Why would he? Why? Why? Fuck. And
Yo,
Herbie Nine hating on Canelo, but straight up, homie. The
yo,
fuck?
y'all, guys like y'all putting fucking seats in attendance. So we're not gonna hate on y'all. You know what I'm saying? Keep on supporting. You know what I'm saying? win or lose. I'm saying as long as you support boxing, that's awesome. Hate on Canelo, don't hate on Canelo, whatever the case may be. I'm saying I just don't understand the logic that people are owed because everybody wants to fight Canelo. Everybody wants to fight Canelo. Don't like shit. If Caleb Plant deserves the fucking rematch more than fucking Benavidez is owed a fucking fight. You know
Look
what
at this.
I'm saying?
Look at this. Look, what do you think?
I know
Yes.
Canelo just knocked out Caleb Plant, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's
and he wants
owed
to
as
rematch
much,
instead of
as
fighting
much, as
Benavidez. What do you
much.
think, bro?
Yeah, as much as the rest of these motherfuckers. What are they doing? What have you done? What have you done for me today? You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. We should get the trilogy with Triple G too as well. Might as well.
Exactly. So where's Benavides? Where's Benavides?
Okay, who? So what's Benavidez gonna do? Fight another Carl Davis?
That's on him. So why is he waiting on anybody else?
Plan doesn't want to fight him, so he
Benavides
wants to smoke. He's
Benavides
showing you
is
that he
a great.
wants to smoke.
Listen, listen,
See,
listen,
now
listen,
that's
man.
on him. Now that's on him. See
Benavides
what
is
I
a
mean,
great
bro?
fighter.
Like, come on, man.
Benavides is a great fighter. Benavides can make his own path. Benavides can. So this is the thing. I've seen it happen many times. Everybody used to wait on Floyd Mayweather, the Floyd Mayweather fucking paycheck. They're gonna fight Floyd Mayweather, from 147, from 140 to 147 to 154. All were waiting for Floyd. Floyd never fucking called them. They were just fucking sitting around. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you
Wasting
this.
their fucking
Why
talent.
why do you think all the
Why is
Mexican fighters
everybody
don't
waiting
respect
on
Canelo?
Canelo?
Why? All the
Get
fighters
out of
think the
here.
same. Why? All of them, all the
'Cause
legends.
they're
Even
hating. They're hating.
no, they're not hating, homie. They're
Get
not
out of
hating.
here.
They see that you don't see the black fighters hating on Mayweather, homie. They're saying he's one of the best. There's no hate, bro. There's no hate. You don't know how to recognize. Real recognizes real, bro. No matter what you say, real recognizes real. Even Chavez said it. Ain't nobody gonna be like me. No one. No matter Canelo might be the division, the unit or whatever, undisputed, but he ain't gonna be a Chavez, and you know that shit. He lost to
Oh,
Mayweather. Straight up. It would have been great if you would have beat Mayweather, but don't even talk about that shit. And get the
damn, man.
fuck out of here with your feelings. Get the fuck out of here with your feelings. Because your feelings don't fucking count right now.
Yo, Ace, you really trolling with this one because like you didn't get the update, Alex. Basically, Julio Cesar Chavez Sr. kind of gave him that torch and said, "You are."
No,
He
nah.
did. He
No.
did.
He's
This
fighting
video.
the
You
accepting
want
it
the
right
video?
barely right now, but
Get the
because
fuck
he
out of
supposedly Canelo was gonna fight the best. And look who he's fighting.
here. No, no. So you
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 saying
just
Macabo's better?
admitted that. You just admitted
Big.
that you
Also,
did that.
Macabo's a bigger name than Benavidez. Okay, okay, I see.
Bro, so you want okay, okay. Let's hypothetically speaking.
And I feel
After,
bad for Canelo. He better
if
he better fight
Canelo
at
if
175
Canelo
because if
if
Cerdo
Canelo
gets a bout, I feel bad for Canelo because he don't want that Cerdo smoke either.
but see your logic is like it's I would just want Canelo to lose. So it's
No,
Benavidez,
there's no Canelo to lose,
it's
homie.
this guy. I want this guy. I want him to fight this guy and this.
Canelo wants to
No.
fight the fighter because he knows that if what's this guy's name?
And I'm with
Macabo
you.
loses his belt, what's gonna happen? He's gonna have
Who
to.
else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Okay, so we're gonna have Benavides. He's gonna Basuro because he sparred. He sparred supposedly with you. He sparred Benavides,
Yeah,
right?
when he was younger, yeah, he did. He did. You
Younger.
could check the
Okay.
fucking videos, pendejo. You'll see
Mira,
that.
estúpida, estúpida. You're not gonna be
Estúpida tu
calling me
madre, puto.
pendejo. Yo te parto
Fucking
la
dumb
pinche madre.
motherfucker.
A mí me vale verga, güey. No me estás hablando así, güey.
Shut the fuck up, pussy ass motherfucker. Pinche puto. Fucking dumb perro.
So, anyways, back to
So,
the
so anyways.
so Canelo has sparred Benavides, according to you, right?
Hmm.
So now he's going to. So what's the point? What's the point? What have they done? They sparred all of these guys. They've done everything else. Benavides has gone through all of these things. This is the thing. My whole thing is stop waiting on Canelo. Stop waiting on him to fucking do anything. Everybody, all of these guys are. Nobody stopping Benavides from fighting. Like we said, this is the subject at hand.
Morrell, and Berlanga, right? Stopping them from them accomplishing greatness. Bivol, Zurdo, you know what I'm saying? Charlo, Andrade, all these guys.
Her beat. See if you feel some type of way, pussy. Come inside. Come over here, pussy. Come over here if you think you're all that, pinche puto. Come over here, motherfucker.
Oh, there's
I got
other
for you
motherfuckers that
too,
don't like
bitch.
it. Damn, there's other motherfuckers that know you ain't shit. Damn, I thought I was the only one. Holy shit.
You're a dumb
Yeah, he's
motherfucker. You're a fucking dick rider,
a
homie.
straight little
You're a
bitch. Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
dick
yeah.
rider. You're a dick
It's
rider.
true.
Straight bitch.
Alex is a
Straight
straight bitch.
fucking
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah, yeah. I
You're a
seen this.
straight bitch. You're a fucking straight bitch because
Yo,
you don't want
so
to see the fight. You're scared to see your boy Canelo
Herbie,
lose, bro. You're scared.
I
It
ain't worried
fucking
about.
scares you. It scares the fuck out
See,
of your soul. Fucking
this is
pussy.
the
Fucking
thing.
panochas. Straight
This is
up,
the thing.
motherfuckers. If you guys are about your smoke, motherfucker, let them fight. I thought you
You
were a
are
real
trying
fighter. You're a
to.
real killer, right? You're a real
You're.
killer, right?
Why are you trying
Let
to
them
act up?
fight. Don't fucking tuck tail. Let them fight. Let them fight. Don't let your soul, your pockets hurt you. Don't bet your money, girl. If you're gonna fucking lose, fucking scared money don't make no money, homie. Shit, straight
Alex.
up. Nah, don't say
Alex.
my name, motherfucker. You're a fucking straight bitch. A straight Mexican hater. You're a fucking idiot. I'm a straight Mexican hater. Yeah, I fucking
Why are you so
a fucking
emotional?
idiot.
This is amazing.
This guy's a fucking idiot. I swear. He's a
Nah,
pussy.
bro.
Herbine, you're a bitch, homie. You don't want to come.
Get in here. Get in here, Bean.
Herbine is a bitch. Tell him to come. Fucking
Yo,
pussy ass bitch.
this is wild.
And I'm calling him a bitch. And I'm calling him a bitch. And I call you a bitch too, Cosmic. You and him, fucking bitches,
Bro, you
pussy ass
soft.
motherfuckers. You guys
Yo,
are
my boy.
soft. You guys get on your feelings, homie. I'll cook
Get
both
out
of
of
your
here.
bitches. They call me Chef Alex, motherfucker. Keep that shit on your fucking brain, homie. I'll cook your bitch ass any motherfucking time. You want the smoke? The real smoke or the internet smoke? I got both of you, motherfucker. You want the real smoke? Come to Cali, pussy ass motherfucker. If you want the internet smoke, you have me here, bitch. What's up?
Bro, you ain't even fucking cook
Bro,
me. And I've been out here for fucking like
bro. Don't call me
3
bro,
hours.
fucking dumb motherfucker.
Holy shit, you trying to act
Bro,
up.
bro. My nuts, motherfucker. Shit, bro. Gotta go to sleep, bro. Fucking little bitch. You too, Herbie. You're a little
You
bitch.
soft.
You
You
don't have the
soft.
boss to come in over here, you fucking internet troll. You don't want to come and show your
Soft.
fucking. Come on, homie. Let them
Goodbye.
fight, pussy.
Goodbye. Stop. Don't come on here
Bye,
again.
bye, bye. Go
Fucking
to sleep,
talking
Cosmic.
about
You don't know
now.
shit. You think you know shit, but
It's
you don't
on
know
my
shit.
dick. I
I saw
put
how
your
they were
mom
cooking
to
you, you
sleep.
fucking idiot. They were even telling you to shut the fuck
I've
up.
never
That you
been
don't know
cooked in
shit
here.
about
I've
boxing. They
never
were
been cooked
cooking
in
your ass before I came here.
here. Never
I
been
just
cooked
came
in
just to
here.
give you the good night, motherfucker.
You
The
can
good night,
ask
fucking blessings.
H Money.
Smack you
I've
the fuck
never
around a little bit
been
like a bitch.
cooked in
Then
this
go to sleep. Go to
platform
sleep warm
ever.
inside, little bitch. Go to
Ask
sleep
H
warm inside
Money.
now.
Never been
Now,
cooked in here.
now, Cosme, you go
Never
to
been
sleep.
cooked in here.
Now you
Never
could go
been
to
cooked
sleep,
in here.
dumb motherfucker.
Never been
Now you
cooked in
could go
here.
to sleep.
Never been cooked in
And
here.
hope
Never been
keep
cooked in
praying
here.
that bitch ass
Never
Herbie could come and help you
been
because
cooked in
ain't
here.
nobody gonna help you,
Never been cooked in
motherfucker.
here.
You're
Never been
gonna go
cooked
to
in here.
sleep like that, like a
Never
little
been cooked
bitch that
in
you
here.
are, like a little bitch that you are.
Never been cooked in here. Good night, Alex. It's
Yeah, good
okay.
night, dumb motherfucker.
Suck
That's
my
what I
dick.
thought. Go to sleep, little bitch. Tuck tail.
It's over. It's
Go,
over.
Canela.
It's over.
Canela. You
This
see,
was
H? That's why
amazing.
these fights can't happen,
Yo,
bro.
this is fucking
Because this
crazy. I've
dumb
never been
motherfuckers
trolled like
don't
this.
want the fights here,
This was
bro.
a fucking. This was a
Motherfuckers like
troll.
these
This
that
is a paid
don't want
actor.
the fights.
Amazing. Dope as fuck. Damn.
Yeah, you fucking dumb motherfucker. Straight up. I don't like beans, but I like your mom, Junior.
Yo, so
I love your mom.
usually Rakesh comes in and like just wipes the whole fucking panel.
Rakesh,
Rakesh,
come and
you
cook
weren't
this
needed.
motherfucker, Rakesh.
He would have came in
He's
here. He
riding
would have came
Canelo's
in.
dick.
Bruh.
Manu patato si kenda, Rakesh. This fucking idiots.
I need help.
These guys are just fucking little message fucking pussies. They don't want the real smoke. They say that they this and that. They fucking flip flop. That's all they do. Flip flopping like fucking pancakes. That's all they do. You already know, Rakesh. Stay up, my boy. We're out here. Mumbai was good. India, Mumbai was good. Don't, don't duck the smoke. You know, Rakesh, you know what time it is. These fucking fake ass clowns, they fucking dick ride Canelo. Shit, bro, it's just a fucking fighter.
Alex, you still in here? I thought you were gonna go to sleep. Shut
I
the
thought your
fuck
mom was
up.
gonna
Go
go to
home
bed.
and
I thought you were gonna
sleep,
go to
bro.
bed, you dumb motherfucker. I'm gonna go to
Your
bed.
mom
I'm
is
out of here.
waiting
I'm
for
out.
you. Your
Supposedly you were out like an hour ago. You're still here. I don't know what the fuck you're doing here.
go to sleep. Go to sleep. Alex, go to
What the
sleep.
fuck are you doing here? Go to
It's
sleep,
time
little
for you to go
kid.
to sleep,
It's
bro.
past your bedtime.
I've been sleeping.
What do you?
Cause you like
Bro,
David Haney. They should
you already
sleep at
know.
time. You're boring. You're boring. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, the Mexican LDBC. Yeah, call that, homie. Whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it, bro. You guys don't want to see the reality, fucking pussies. I wonder when H starts saying that he wants Benavidez fight Canelo. What are you guys gonna say to H? Fucking pussies. Shit, he wants to fight too. So shut the fuck up.
Bro, this
And
is
you
the
guys
thing
still
that
here
I'm
like
trying to
fucking pussies,
explain
saying
to
not saying
you,
shit. Cause
Alex.
he wants to fight. He wants to
Jesus
fight.
Christ, you're
He
thick.
wants the big fights to happen, homie. He ain't fucking flip flopping. He says he wants Benavidez to fight Canelo. He wants to fucking fight. You don't see him saying, "Oh no, oh no, no." Why is he gonna fight him? He doesn't have. He has to beat the drug test. He has to. Canelo doesn't know nothing, bro. You're in the same division, same sport. Fucking idiots, bro. I swear. This is so wired. Look at this fucking dumb motherfucker. Don't even know how to fucking fuck Ty. Do you already know BA10? Fuck Ty.
Yo, that's a good fight, right, Alex? That
Yeah.
Canelo Benavidez, man.
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. But you look at these people that they try to say that why this and that. It's just a fight, bro. They get offended because we want the big fights to happen, and when it's about their fighter, maybe he could lose. Oh no, they get all offended and shit, bro. It's just a fucking fight. At the end of the day, it's because it's the difference, bro. When you're in love with the sport and you're in love with a certain boxer, there's way two different things, and you can't mix them. People mix them around, but it's not, and it shouldn't be like that. Cause like, you know what I mean? It just happens, bro. People have left when their fighters lose, and then they come back again, and then it's just the same bullshit.
What you think about that Mukabu fight?
It's garbage, bro. I don't want to watch that fight. I'm gonna watch it because I love the sport. But I mean, the fuck, he could have fought fucking Benavidez Cinco de Mayo, bro. What a perfect event, Cinco de Mayo, bro. I mean, Mexican independence, bro. Que más quieren? You know what else do they want?
What about you, Cosmic? You like that fight with Canelo and Mukabu? You like that fight, Canelo going up 2 weight classes to fight a champion? You like it?
Yeah. So let me explain to you, simple-minded as fuck, Alex. So when Canelo fights Mukabu, he's going to do on a wide world spectrum, right? He's gonna do that like on a global spectrum, just like Muhammad Ali did. You know what I'm saying? The Rumble in the Jungle, the Thriller of Manila. Do you know anything about that shit? Cause you don't. You're a simpleton. You're a small-minded ass little bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Shut the fuck up, fucking pussy ass
You
motherfucker.
don't know shit about boxing, homie.
You don't know shit about boxing.
Shut
Shut the
your
fuck up.
ass.
It hurts you that you
The
don't want to
fuck
see the
up.
big fights. You don't want to see
Those
the big
are big.
fights.
Those are big fights. That's
Yeah.
what they've been
Benavidez
talking about.
doesn't have nothing to offer them, you
Bringing.
fucking dumb motherfucker.
Let me
Fucking
tell you.
pendejo.
Understand this. Mukabu in Africa.
He ain't
50,000.
gonna fight him in Africa. He
Oh
ain't gonna
my
fight him in
God.
Africa. Don't start capping, homie. He ain't gonna fight him in Africa.
This is what they've been talking about. We're going on the same thing that
Africa.
they've been talking. Oh
He
my
ain't
God.
gonna fight him in Africa. Stop the cap.
They've been
Stop the
talking about.
cap.
They've been talking about this. This is the things that they're trying to do with him.
Stop
They're
the cap.
trying to do shit that other motherfuckers haven't done in a long ass fucking time. You
Stop the
understand
cap.
that?
He ain't trying to fight in
Get the fuck out
Africa.
of here.
Stop the
Just because
cap.
just because other people haven't been doing it in a while doesn't mean they can't do it. See, you are a small-minded ass little bitch. That's why
You're a fucking dumb
you
motherfucker. You know what
you
ain't gonna
think they
happen?
can't do that.
That ain't gonna
Exactly.
happen.
That's
That's
not
not
gonna
gonna happen.
happen. We can't put people
That's
in
not gonna happen, you dumb motherfucker. Stop dreaming, bro. Stop fucking dreaming. Wake the fuck up. Smell the fucking
exactly.
coffee. Smell the
You're a
fucking coffee. Wake the
You're a
fuck up.
small-minded
Wake the
little
fuck up.
bitch.
Smell the coffee, you dumb motherfucker.
Small-minded little bitch. Don't know
Canelo
shit
does
about
not
boxing.
fucking
It's
pussy
already been
motherfucker.
done. It's already been done. It's already been done.
You
You
don't even
don't
know
know
he's gonna
shit
fight
about
Macabo, so
boxing.
don't say Macabo because you don't even know he's gonna win the
You can
fight. So
suck
he has a
my
fight,
dick. You
you
can
dumb
suck my
motherfucker.
dick. let me tell you this: it's
Macabre.
already been done. It's already been done all across the world.
Yeah,
Canelo Alvarez is not
yeah.
striving to fight Benavidez. He's striving to fight and put boxing on the world class
Oh
level.
my
Bro,
god.
y'all don't know shit about boxing, bro. Suck my dick.
Eh, don't get hurt, homie. Don't get
I'm
outside.
not
Don't get
worried about
outside,
shit.
homie.
I'm just
It's
telling
just
you
a
what it
fight.
is.
It's just a fight.
Once
And it's
once this
true,
shit
Junior.
happens,
It's true,
once this
Junior.
shit,
If Canelo beats Benavidez, that's even good. That's even better. Let him beat the fuck out of him. But so he could shut people up. They make the big fights. It's the big fight. He has not
this
cleared the
is
division because there's fighters still there that he hasn't fought.
you're a simpleton. You still think that it's great to beat a Benavidez when I'm telling you that he's trying to fight in global places like Africa. This is, why don't
Global
you understand
places.
that?
Global places. He don't even
Global
fight in
or
his own
region.
country. What makes you think he's gonna fight in Africa? You dumb
He
motherfucker.
can do it,
He
bro.
could. He could do it. What's the excuse? He has the money. He has everything. Don't start with the cap, homie. Don't start. He could fight in. He don't even fight in his own country. What makes you think he's gonna fight somewhere else? So don't start with that. Come on. Best there's no contest.
Man, that's a you know what I mean. You know, I guess Cosmic feel like Canelo going up to cruiserweight. He's trying to become a 5 division champion. Is that what it is? Cosmic. Is that why he wants to fight Mukabu so he can
Yes,
become? Okay.
yes, bro. This is the thing, though. Bro, if you fucked all of the fucking little thotties in your neighborhood, you trying to go to Paris and fuck new thotties in their neighborhood. You trying to fucking break records. Get the fuck out of here. You trying to stay in your your little pond. You're trying to expand, man. It's about expanding. It's about doing fucking bigger and better shit. They at the 168-pound division, they just need to get their shit together. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's Benavidez, whether it's Plant, whether it's all these fighters, they just have to get their shit together. Benavidez is not owed a championship fight. Yes, he should fight Canelo, but he's not owed a fight. He had these opportunities. He had his opportunities to fight Colin Smith. He's had his opportunity to beat Billy Joe Saunders. He had all these things. That's his network. That's his doing. That's all of these things. You're simplifying that this one man is ducking, one person. You understand that he's ducking a a a a, a, a network, which is the Showtime, which is a promotional company by the PBC. You're simplifying these fucking simple things, man. It's Benavides is attached to a whole entire network. If you're trying to fight Benavides, you're gonna get attached to a contract that's gonna have you fighting, Joe Smo and Ho. You know what I'm saying? That's not what he's trying to do. Once Benavides gets established and has his name, has a championship, and does all this shit, then Canelo can come in and negotiate things like that. Yeah, simple. This is simple shit, bro. Who the fuck is this? This is what I was like, man. This is a joke. You have this guy Alex. This is a fucking joke.
You're the fucking
This is a
idiot saying
joke,
that Benavidez has to fight the drugs. Canelo has to fight the Clenbuterol, and nobody's saying shit. Come on now, fucking cheater. Nobody's saying shit. So shut the fuck up. Don't act like he's all fucking clean. You're
bro.
fucking
You
fighter.
telling
Shut
yeah,
the
shut the
fuck up
fuck
and
up.
let him fight. You dumb motherfucker. How is it hurting your pockets? You fucking idiot. Benavidez can't fight him. He has to fight Clenbuterol. Stop bringing those excuses, bro. They're whack. They're whack. They don't bring nothing to the table. Last time I checked, Benavidez fought clean. The last fight I've checked, so I don't know what you're capping about. We ain't saying
I've
shit about the
never said
Clenbuterol,
anything
the
about
Clenbuterol
that,
percentage going
homie.
up and this and
Yeah,
that. We're not saying shit. So shut the fuck up. We all know
bro.
Canelo's trying to fight Makabu because that's the easier route. That's all. We all know that shit. So
How
shut
is
the
that
fuck up.
easier? How is that easier?
Come
How
on, because
is
he
another
knows
person?
he's not the biggest champion at cruiserweight. So shut the fuck up.
Have you ever fought in your life? This is what I
I
was
fought your
alluding
mom in
to,
the bed too, you dumb motherfucker. When we made it, shut the
bro.
fuck up.
So what I'm trying to tell you is that you're jumping to what from 168 to 190. That's 22 pounds
It
heavier
doesn't
than you are.
matter. That's his
Come
regular
on,
weight. Canelo walks at 185 to 190, you dumb motherfucker. Don't you understand?
it's a
That's his
different
regular
weight
weight.
class,
That's
bro.
what he
It's a
walks.
different weight class.
Check the video when they asked Eddie Reynoso What weight does Canelo usually walk on when he's not fighting? That's his weight.
All
Don't
right,
you
Alex.
understand, idiot? Like, do you have fucking caca in your head or something? That's Canelo's fight, bro. That's Canelo's weight.
Oh my God. Okay, okay. You're right. You're so right.
Have you
So Alex,
checked? Have you
hold
checked? Have you
on,
checked
Alex,
videos when they
Alex,
ask Eddie what's
Alex.
Canelo's regular weight when he's not fighting? When he's in the gym, when he's just working out instead of going dropping weight, what is his regular weight? And he said, "Come on, bro, don't damn. I swear, I feel like I have to explain it to you with oranges and
Okay,
shit
okay.
and smack
Alex,
you the fuck around."
Alex, Alex. You are so right. I've been looking at the weight classes and things like that.
Estás bien
You are so
pendejo,
right.
güey.
You know, Canelo
Oh, I know
barely. No,
Benavidez
no,
is a
no, no,
drug
no.
cheat.
Relax, 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 relax. So look, I know,
Ay,
I
ay, ay.
understand. You're right. You're right. So Canelo comes in at barely comes in at 198. Comes in at 198, right? So the opponent that he's fighting. So usually, when if you know anything about boxing, because I'm sure you don't, you know what I'm saying? Like it's So, anyways, right? So Makabu he shrinks down to 190 pounds. You know what I'm saying? Just like Teofimo Lopez, who is a full-fledged 147 pounder, shrinks down to 135 pounds just to make that weight class to make himself of bigger and better, stronger. You know what I'm saying? So Makabu most likely at his natural weight class comes in around 210, 220, but in Canelo's actual weight, he's probably 175 and has to come up,
That's
15
not
pounds
his
to make
weight, man. That's not his weight. He doesn't walk at that weight, though. That's the thing you don't understand. That's not his weight.
his weight is a 175.
That's not his weight when he's not. That's not his weight. If
That's
you
his
check,
weight,
if you
just
check
regular.
his weight when they asked Eddie what weight is he when he's out, when he's not fighting, when he's still in the gym
Well,
but he's not fighting, he
you're
said
you're you're understanding that at so Makabu shrinks down to 190.
he don't have to lose no pounds. That's the thing you don't understand. He don't gotta lose no pounds. That's his weight. That's why he's fighting Makabu. That's his weight, regular weight when he's not fighting, bro. Come on, man. Stop making Makabu look like a
You're
big old
not
guy,
you're,
like a big guy.
you're
Oh, he's
not
going 20
understanding this
two
logic.
No, he ain't going
You're not
nothing, bro.
understanding
That's
the
his division.
logic.
That's when he trains with
You're not understanding the
when he trains
logic.
with Frank Sanchez. That's the way he trains in before he starts using the pounds to go down, bro. Come on now.
Canelo's not a 190-pound fighter, though.
It's
You're not
180
understanding the
something,
logic.
180 something. It's 180 something
No,
though. 180 something. And look it
that's
up. Look
his
it look
weight.
it up. Look it up. Even Eddie Reynoso said
Do
it
you even
in kilograms.
exercise? Do you even exercise? Yeah, you probably don't.
Yeah,
You don't know shit about.
why am I even arguing with you, bro? Fuck, I swear I feel like I'm arguing with a fucking idiot that doesn't know shit.
No, you're actually arguing with a person that does know shit,
You don't know
and this
shit.
is this is why you're being
Pull up,
checked, and this
check your
is why
phone, check
everybody
your phone here on YouTube. Check your phone and check
everybody's
the
laughing
video.
at
Say
you.
Eddie Aaron
Everybody's
also say
laughing
what
at
Canelo's
you.
weight
Everybody's been laughing
he's at, and they'll tell you what he'll tell you right there on the spot.
at
That's
you.
why
Okay,
they chose Makabu. That's what they
everybody,
asked him, bro. Come on now, why are you acting stupid?
everybody's been laughing at you. But anyways, let's get back to like facts, okay? But this is the difference between
Like facts.
you're walking around weight to you actually being in shape weight. So Makabu's
He don't have to
actually
lose no
walking
weight.
around,
That's the thing. Wait,
but you have to gain weight to fight another fighter. You have to gain weight. This is harder than that. You're walking around weight. It's just you being not healthy, not exercising, not doing nothing. You're leisurely weight. Your fat ass not doing shit, typing and or fucking speaking your fucking words
You're a fucking
to
idiot.
another person
You're a
that's
fucking
actually
dumb
actively
motherfucker.
fighting
Shut the fuck
and
up.
moving
Quit
up in
camping
weight
for a
class.
computer roll.
Fuck
You're a
out of
fucking
here.
idiot, homie.
You're
You're a
getting
fucking dumb
emotional.
motherfucker.
You're getting
Fuck.
emotional. You're getting
You're
emotional.
a
Oh my
fucking
god,
idiot.
Alex,
I
bro.
swear to God, you're a
Somebody
fucking dumb
hug him.
motherfucker. I
Somebody
thought
hug
you were
him.
smarter, but since you say you know shit about boxing, but you don't know shit. Now you
Somebody
prove to
hug
me
this
that you don't
man.
know shit, that you're a fucking
Somebody
idiot.
hug this man, please. Okay, Alex, you're being hugged. So, anyways,
You're a
let's
fucking
go
idiot.
back to facts, right? Let's go back to facts. Canelo moving up weight classes where somebody's actually comfortable in their weight class. They're shrinking down from their weight class to go. So you have to understand that the cruiserweight division has actually gone down 10 pounds. So now these cruiserweights have to actually shrink down. You don't know nothing, right?
You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
So this was the key for you to jump in and actually, you know, have an argument.
You're getting all offended because Canelo don't want to fight Benavidez. You're a fucking pussy. You're a fucking weak. Well,
No,
he has to fight the drugs. Why don't you say that shit with Canelo then? Keep the same energy.
nah.
Fucking Clenbuterol. Can't pass the fucking
All I'm
Clenbuterol still. What?
saying,
Yeah,
all
fucking
I'm saying,
Clenbuterol. Fucking yeah, straight up.
all I am saying is that
Fucking
Canelo
steroids.
doesn't
Come on now.
owe anybody a fight.
All of
Canelo
a sudden,
doesn't owe
Canelo has
anybody.
stamina to later rounds, but before he would fucking struggle, get the fuck out of here with
Then
that
all
shit.
of them need to find the right recipe,
Yeah, they
and
need to
all of
find the
them
right
need to do that.
Clenbuterol fucking percentage, right?
It's
The
true.
fucking right meat, right?
Guess what? Guess what? Guess
Clenbuterol,
what?
right?
No,
Yeah.
no, no, no. Guess
Fucking
what?
cheater. Don't worry about Snack.
Snack.
Worry about Clenbuterol. He's the face of boxing. Look
No,
what
no,
happened
no,
to
no.
fucking
We have to worry
Oscar
about Snack.
Valdez. Don't you have enough proof? Not only one, two people already. What
Why
are
are
you
you
waiting for Ryan
attacking
Garcia to
one?
come out positive too as well, or what?
Why are you attacking one?
Yeah, then shut the fuck up, then pussy. You see, you don't keep the same energy. You flip flop.
It's the
You're a
same
fucking
thing.
pussy. You're a fucking pussy.
All of these people
You're a
are
fucking
doing this
pussy.
shit, bro. I've never denied this shit. You're in, like you're making up your own shit as you
What do
come
you think?
along.
Any of these guys are fighting for Canelo, saying that this and that. Come on, man. This guy, they don't want. They don't want this guy to fight Benavidez, but because he has nothing to offer because he needs to fight the drugs. Yeah, Canelo fucking didn't do shit when he fucking fought the computer. All right, stop fucking capping, homie. Let the big fights happen.
What do
That's
you
all I
want
gotta
to see
say.
though? Okay,
Fucking
okay.
pussy.
What will be your plan? Okay, let's say if Canelo fought Benavidez, what will be your plan after that? What's happening after that? What happens after that? What is your
He could
your
fight
theory?
Morrell. Morell's there. Morell's
Who
there.
who
That's a big
fights
challenge, a big
who
fight.
fights tomorrow? Who fights tomorrow? Who wins that
Morell,
fight?
he could fight Morell.
Benavidez Canelo. Who wins that fight? You don't even know. You're not even thinking these things
Morell
through.
could fight Morell, homie. Why are you worried about who's gonna
Who?
fight? I'm asking you. You saying who you want?
Who's
Who's
going to
next?
win
I could
from
line them up
Canelo
if you want. I could
Benavidez?
line them up if you want.
Who's going to win Canelo Benavidez? You're
I
so
could line them up. Don't
who
worry about
wins
who
the
wins.
fight? Who wins?
But don't worry who wins. The big fights are gonna
Oh my
happen, right?
god. But this is the thing. You're so gun ho on Benavidez fighting Canelo. This is the thing with Canelo. He just sees like, okay, I'm gonna be able to beat this guy. So why the fuck do I want to fight him? I don't have a reason to fight him unless I can like it's a challenge. So he's gonna
Oh,
move
so you're
up.
saying Benavidez is not a challenge?
It's not that it's not a challenge. It's a significant challenge. So now you have
Okay,
with
so I'm gonna
Mukabu,
ask you this:
it's a
who's a bigger challenge for Canelo, Benavidez or with this guy Mukabu? A big
it's
fight, big fight,
oh.
big fight, and big challenge.
So we're going okay. So we're going right back to where we started from. Mukabu is a more bigger, significant fight because it gives him a 5 division championship belt. That's more significant, and that's what we've been trying to get you to understand. Alex, it's not a
How is Mukabu a big fight when everybody knows Benavidez, bro? Benavidez is a well-known name. People don't even know people who know boxing don't even know who Mukabu is. They have to search him up.
nobody, bro. It doesn't.
Come on, man. Be
It's not about
real. Be
names. It's
real.
not about names. It's not about names, bro. Just because you don't know who is this and who is that, it doesn't make you great or anything else.
But it's
Just
because the thing is that he's in the same division. He's in that division. He just got the last
Alex,
belt. So don't you want to at least defend your belt at least once before you move up to make a statement? No.
Alex, this is the thing, bro. Like it's been a show. Like me arguing with you has been literally a show. Me trying to convince you. You know what I'm saying the fact that
No,
it's
you're trying to convince me not to see the fights. It's like, oh, Macabo's a big, great fight. Then
I've
Benavidez, no,
never
bro.
tried to convince you
What
that
even freaking
Mukabu.
Mayweather even said, but I don't go to that extent that Canelo's ducking Benavidez. But I'll say that once Canelo drops the belts, and I'll be like, all right, Canelo is ducking for sure now. But I'm still giving him the benefit of the benefit of the doubt. As soon as the Macabu fight is over,
So, and this is where we're at, though, because like some
so
people called you the LDBC, the
I'm the
LDBC
LDBC.
Mexican.
Yeah, they can call me whatever
Exactly.
they want, but I ain't
But
tripping, homie. I
this
keep
is
it
and
100. I
that's
keep it a
great.
buck. I
It's
don't dick ride
amazing.
the fighters, homie.
No,
I
no, no,
fucking
no.
love
It's
the sport.
amazing. Yeah, haters should come in all flavors and colors, and it's amazing. It's a beautiful fucking thing. I love it. It's amazing, but we just have to deal with logic. I think this is what we're trying to understand. We're just trying to deal with logic and very simple things. You know what I'm saying? For me, it's very simple. I don't care. I want to see Canelo challenge to the utmost, but the fact that he's going up to fight a cruiserweight, you know what I'm saying, is not a duck towards Canelo or Charlo or Andrade or Triple G or Caleb Platt in a fucking a rematch or anything like that. It's not a duck. It's a time for all of you motherfuckers to get your shit together. And I'm saying fight each other. You know what I'm saying? Get your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like make me want to fight you, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like and like Makabu, you're like, okay, what has Makabu done? Makabu has the belt, and Makabu is at a different weight division. Yes, I don't like the fight. I don't care for
Just
this shit.
just say
But
just say
Alex,
what is it
Alex,
called?
I'm
What do
trying to
they say
explain
it?
this
What do
to
they
you.
say it? High
Is it
risk,
get
low
busy?
reward. David Benavidez is high risk, low reward, and Macabo's vice versa. High
Dude,
reward, low risk. Just say that.
is it or isn't it? It's a higher risk, very big reward. You know what I'm saying? High risk, very big reward. It's a very high risk and it's a very big reward for his legacy. So this is the thing with boxers. So we can't say, "Oh, don't do this and don't do that." They're thriving for legacy. They're thriving for longevity. They're thriving for recognition. They're thriving for all of these things. They're thriving, for
But yeah,
who
but
are
why don't
we?
you
Who are we
if
to
you're
say
gonna
that?
fight, why don't you fight the best of the division though? If you're gonna go up,
He's
right?
already done that. He's already beat everybody at 168.
Oh, no, he's at cruiserweight. He's going to cruiserweight. Why
Oh
doesn't he fight the best
my
of
god.
cruiserweight? If he's gonna fight a cruiserweight,
He
might as
hasn't
well just
even
stay at
started.
168 and fight, clean it
That's his
up.
start. That's his start. That's his start. You
Okay, we'll see,
understand how important.
we'll see
Okay,
after the
okay, okay,
Macabo fight. We'll see after
okay,
the
okay.
Macabo fight if he
Alex,
don't go
Alex,
down.
Alex, Alex. Okay, Alex. So usually when you go into a weight division, you start with like a non-champion. He's going straight for a champion, which is a WBC champion. If you look at all the champions, everybody praises the WBC. The WBC is the fucking best. You know what I'm saying? That's what he's going after, homie. Get out of here. He's going after the WBC champion of the
But
world at a cruising
Cosmic.
world.
Once
Get
he
out of
beats
here.
Macabo, he's gonna go down to 175. He's not gonna stay at cruiserweight.
He's not.
He's not gonna
None
stay at
of
cruiserweight. So he just
okay
did that because
for
he
legacy.
knows that Macabo is an easy fight
Who
before he loses the
hasn't done
belt.
that?
Before he loses the belt, I'd rather take it off him, so I
Who
could be a
hasn't done
fight
that?
division champion,
Who
beating
hasn't done
a
that?
guy
Who
that's
hasn't
not
done that?
known.
Who
You know what I mean?
hasn't
Come
done
on.
that? Everybody, bro. We could go on the list of fighters that have done this. You know, I'm gonna fight this guy in for legacy and things like that. At the end of the day, it's not gonna matter. The history books are gonna be saying Canelo beat whoever, Macabre, at whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? That is what it is, bro. That's what he's striving for. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to defend him. It's the thing is, it's not a vacation fucking fight. It's not a fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, like I don't know how. Does that make sense? Like he's not fucking just going fighting Joe Smo. That's a champion at a fucking higher weight class. I am
I still
trying
think
to
Benavidez is a big fight no matter
Alex.
what.
Oh my God, Alex, you're going back to the same fucking
No,
thing.
but Benavidez is a big fight no matter what. Big fight. You're
It
just saying it for
is.
legacy wise, but a bigger fight, biggest fight, the biggest fight. I know it'll be a
Oh,
multi-millionaire fight. That one to
what
watch.
do you
More views.
not understand? It can happen. So you mean to tell me that if Canelo fights Macabo, even win, lose, or draw, he can't fight Benavidez? You mean he's gonna
We don't
die?
know. I hope
He's
he does. We don't know. That's the thing. We don't know. I hope he
Oh
does.
my God, Alex, you mean to tell me he's gonna die when he fights, Macabo, and he can't come down and fight Benavidez,
Okay.
and he can't come
Hey.
down and fight
Okay.
Charlo, and he can't down.
We saw what happened with Andrade. He could have unified, and he dropped just for one belt. He just needed one belt, and what happened? So we don't know. We can't say, "Oh, Canelo doesn't duck." Canelo does not like that because we don't know, bro.
And
So we can't stay
exactly,
here.
we
We can't
don't
stay
know.
here in cap, man.
Okay, let
We
me
can't
let me
stay
tell
here
you
in
this.
cap.
Let me tell you this. Andrade has had the opportunity with the WBO because the WBO actually has a rule where they can actually mandate when they vacate the WBO, which he's actually done that in recent times, and he's going to pull the trigger. Hopefully, he's because he's bro, Alex. I don't even know why I'm fucking like breaking this shit down. Like you supposed to know this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you're defending Andrade. Why are we doing
I'm
this?
not defending him, bro, but you're just making it seem like Canelo's this guy, bro. He's not. It's just funny because he's not, bro. Like
He's
he's
not
not, man.
how,
Like you're saying, like, oh, Canelo's gonna fight Benavidez. We don't know that. That's the thing. We think he is, but we don't know, man. I mean, we don't. We thought about that same shit with Charlo. He could have fought Charlo years ago, and he still hasn't fought up to this day. And Charlo's still calling him out, saying, "I'll fight you in
bro.
your
These
own
guys need
town, bro, in your
legacy,
own
bro.
place."
These guys needs legacy. These guys need legacy. That's what they need. They need belts.
Charlo's a much bigger name than Makabu, bro. Straight up, and you know that. Canelo should be worried because if Crawford unifies in the welterweight division, he will go number one on pound for pound. He will be the pound for pound because he is undisputed 2 divisions. That's something Canelo never did, and I'm hoping Crawford does that. He wants to smoke, bro. You saw. He wants a Spence fight. Danny Glenn definitely ain't pound for pound. Danny the Great, this guy. Fucking Danny, bro, I swear. Joe Lara beat the shit out of Canelo. Can't believe it. What's good, H?
What's good, man?
What's good, my
Yeah,
boy?
man. I just want to see
Blaze
the
it,
best
spark it
fight.
up, get the tree out.
Hey, we just want to see the best fight, the best at the end of the day. Is Makabu the best? Would you say Makabu is the best, or I mean, is he the best?
Nah, fuck no.
Yeah, I was surprised when but I understand like what people are saying. Like
Yeah,
Canelo
he's
used to
doing
be a
it for the
champion
fucking
in
the
5 weight
history.
classes, but I
Yeah, he
know
wants to
you
do
want to
that.
see him against somebody like like a Benavidez or even Morrell, a fucking Charlo, one of those type of the big names, right? Not a
Right.
guy
my
you
bad,
never
my
heard
bad.
of.
Yeah, hell yeah, it's true, bro.
Yeah, but I understand Canelo wants to fight a champion and things of that nature, but I never heard of Makabu. And when you know what I mean? I was
This is the
surprised that he
thing,
was fighting
though.
that guy, to be honest with you. Go ahead, Cosmic.
So okay, bro, we had these, from other fighters, from all the great fighters. We've had like they fought like just an in between fight. You know what I'm saying? Like even they're saying Cambosis has an excuse to have a fight in Australia with anybody, you know what I'm saying? Just like a celebration fight and things like that. Why, like, I'm not saying, like, excusing Canelo from having a fight like that, but this is a challenge. You know what I'm saying? Like, we give people an excuse, for them to fight whoever. This is a fucking
But
challenge.
hey,
This
bro,
is
but the
not
thing is, you gotta
get
understand, you're talking
by
about the
or get
Canelo, the
busy.
face of boxing. He should be putting the example. He should be saying, you know what, I ain't gonna be because he's
So
saying about this.
now, bro, so now we're putting the the
Why
the,
is he
the
trying to be like
example,
other fighters? You're
bro.
bringing up other fighters. You're saying, oh,
There's
but the
been.
other fighters did it. But Canelo said that he even said after his fights that Canelo's what legacy is gonna be the best because he's always fighting the best. He said that, right? He ain't fighting the best. Macau ain't the best, and you know that.
Oh my
You
god.
even know that he said that. So come on now, come
He's a
on, man.
champion. He's a
He
champion,
ain't the best. He ain't the
man.
best. You know he's not the best. So come on, man.
Bro, understand this. So,
Especially because he's a face of boxing, he should be putting the example, saying, "All
okay,
right,
what do
look,
you, what do you,
I'm gonna
you,
fight the
you,
top dogs,
you,
the top dogs. I ain't gonna,
I don't know,
see,
what do you do in life? Like, what do you do in life?
don't worry about what I do in life. I'm
No, no, no,
asking
I'm
you
just
sport
saying, like,
wise.
I'm just,
It's like, why are you gonna
oh,
compare to what you do in life with the boxing, bro? Come on, man.
I'm just trying to gather an understanding of like where do you start? So do you start from, like, are you a pro level? You know what I'm saying? Like, like if you jump into, any type of sport or anything in your life, where do you start from? Like do you start from beginner or anything else? So Canelo's going to cruiserweight, right? He's going right after a champion. It's not like he's going after a cruiserweight contender. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he's fighting like a cruiserweight. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, or somebody else that doesn't have a belt and just goes in. Like imagine if Canelo did go to cruiserweight, or and just fought nobody for no belts. That would be like, yeah, you're ducking a whole bunch of fucking people, right? But he's fighting somebody for a championship belt, an established champion, regardless of what you want to say, bro. You know what I'm saying? And
But
and,
he's not
and
the best though. He's not the best. The
it
Benavidez.
doesn't.
Benavidez
Oh my
is better
god.
than the table like Benavidez. There's Morrell. There's other fighters, bro, that he could fight.
There's other fighters and there's other shits and everything. There's great people in every fucking thing. Your fucking horizon, homie. Like, bro, what the fuck? This man is literally putting out pounds to go and fight for your entertainment. Understand that. So this man can get knocked out. So you're saying that you would
Macabo ain't a
want
big fight, bro.
you would,
Macabo ain't a big fight. He already, you know, that it's not a big fight.
so Macabo can't knock out Canelo?
No, I don't think so.
You can't.
I
Oh,
hope he does though, but he's not.
you hope he does. Okay, so
Yeah,
you hope knocks out Canelo.
yeah, for being
So
a
then that's
cherry
a fight.
picker, bro. For being a cherry picker,
Then
because he
that's a
could be
fight.
fighting Benavidez right now.
Oh
I
my
like
god.
Canelo, bro, but I don't like the fact that he's doing that shit. You know what I mean? I fucking measure him with the measuring stick. You say you're the great, you gotta show the people you're the great. You ain't gonna
See,
just be capping here, like saying like Tank saying that he's the great, and he's. I mean, he hasn't fought the top dogs. I wanted to fight the top dogs, bro. Like Lomachenko. I wanted to fight the big guys. Why don't you fight the big guys?
jeez, it's all what you want, Alex. I want,
It's, it's the
I want,
reality, man. It's the
I want
reality, man. It's the
Canelo to,
reality. You don't see the
fight
reality.
this guy. I
It's
want
the
Tank Davis
reality,
to do
man. You
that.
don't like seeing
No, I
reality.
would no. I deal
It's
with
true,
reality.
RB. Look
I
what
deal.
RB
I
said. Read this
That's your
comment.
boyfriend. That's your
Read
boyfriend.
this.
He's been
Yeah, that's my boyfriend.
on my
All
dick.
of a
That's
sudden,
your
that's my
boyfriend.
boyfriend,
I
right? Because
know
you're
that.
telling me the truth.
I've been seeing
Look,
that shit.
read what
Get
it
out of here.
says. Read what it says.
I know. I've been watching him.
Read what it says. Go watch my couple highlights.
It's,
No footwork, no scale, nothing at all.
and
Zero.
that and
Zero.
but so doesn't answer the question. That's not an easy task to do. Why isn't everybody doing that? Why isn't the 175 pounders, natural 175 pounders, going up to fight Makabu if it's an easy fucking task to do? Why hasn't Canelo is 5'8" and started at 147 pounds, right? So why hasn't anybody else done that? Danny Garcia's 5'10", started at 147 pounds. So is Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford's 5'10", and he started at 135. You know what I'm saying? Like, why aren't these other fighters doing that shit? It's not as easy as it is. I'm saying, man, this is the thing. You guys don't understand skills and actual ability to challenge yourself to conquer fears.
Come
Some
on, man.
people can't actually do
You
that.
know
No,
that that's what they want to fight them because they studied them and they know that's a easier route. Don't cap.
bro, your answers are very simplistic. Like it's a very
They're not
simple answer.
simplistic. It's just the truth, man. You ain't got nothing. You all you said about the Benavides is that he has to beat the drugs, which is stupid. That's a weak ass excuse to not fight him. And then what else did you said that Canelo doesn't owe him nothing? But yeah, he didn't. He never wanted to fight. He never called him out when he had the belt. What else? What else did you say? And what was the other
Oh,
excuse? Oh, and you were trying to
those are
you
excuses.
wanted to look for fighters that wanted to fight somebody else. You wanted to plan to fight the rematch before instead of Benavides fight. That doesn't make any sense either, as well. But oh well. That's what kind of fights you like. Oh wow, that's good. I'm proud of you. I
Man,
mean, that's good ass fights. That's real talent, right? Watching Canelo just fight nobodies. Nah, bro, come on, man. You need to fight the real dogs.
ooh, name them, name them,
I
name
already
them,
told
name
you.
them
I just
all,
gave
man.
you one,
Benavidez,
and you don't
okay,
even want to
Benavidez.
smoke with one. If I give you a name, I just give you one name, and you're putting excuses for one name. I don't even want to tell you the rest because you're gonna start fighting.
I told you
Oh,
he already beat himself.
this guy has to be a U.S. citizen. This guy has to be this.
Never
This guy
said
has to
that.
be that.
Never
No,
said
man.
that. Never said that. Boxing is an international sport. It's
No,
always
well, you're saying that
very
that
simple.
the Benavidez, you're putting excuses for the drugs. Don't worry about that. You're acting like you're the one consuming the drugs.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? You man.
Don't say that you didn't say that, man. Come on now. You didn't say that
Didn't say what?
Benavidez has to beat the drugs.
I said that. Yes. That's
Okay,
what you're
then no,
supposed to do.
don't go back on your word. Don't backpedal. That you said, oh, I
But
didn't
you
see that. No,
said
don't go back
no
on
no
your
no
words, homie.
no.
Just accept your words, and that's it for what it is.
No no
I
no.
hate
What
people that
you
fucking
said
backpedal,
before
homie.
that. You said that they're not supposed to be like from what? Like everybody's international. Everybody's from all the fucking countries. Bro, Alex, come on, man. Stop it, man.
You know that
These are
Benavidez
very
is a bigger
simple.
fight. You know that Benavidez is a bigger fight,
Listen,
no
listen,
matter what you
listen,
say,
listen,
than the
listen, listen.
Macabre.
Let me tell you this. It's not my rules that you can't do cocaine. It's not my rules. That's the
Okay,
WBC rules, and that's what you know what I'm saying. That's how
it's
fucking
not my rules that they raise the clenbuterol too, the percentage, bro. I mean, it's just what it is, right?
bruh.
Right? We need to talk to Mauricio about the clenbuterol percentage or something like that.
He's
The VADA
already
testing.
he's already been exonerated by that.
Yeah, but didn't you see about the clenbuterol
So,
percentage that they went up already now? A little
well,
bit more up the
what's
percentage
stopping all these other guys from like achieving greatness? Why are
because
they
they
waiting
love
on?
the sport, bro.
Why are
They
they
love the
waiting on
sport so much that they
Canelo?
don't need to cheat to fucking be great, bro. That's the difference. When have you seen Terrence Crawford fucking tested positive for clenbuterol or for steroids, right?
Canelo tested positive for
For
a
for
small,
for what?
a
No, no small.
small.
For what? For what? No, there's no such of small. When you do drugs, like you say, you do drugs, right? There's not like I just took a little line. No, you did it, right? So what is it? No small. What is it? It's a what?
It is a contamination of meat
What is it? What
substance.
is it though?
It's a
What is it?
contamination.
It's
That's what
considered a
it's
what?
called.
It's considered a what?
It is a contamination of
No,
the
it's not a
meat substance.
contamination.
Yeah, that's
Quit the fucking
what
bullshit.
happens.
Read
So
read the fucking definition. I'll fucking put that.
you're
Pull
supposed
the
to be Mexican
definition.
too. You're
H.
supposed to be
Pull the
Mexican too,
definition. What's
right?
the definition
But
of clenbuterol,
it
bro?
happens in
Pull the
Mexico
fucking
a lot.
definition right
It
now.
happens in Mexico
Clenbuterol.
a lot.
Put the definition of
Stop it.
clenbuterol.
You
What's the
should already
definition of
know.
clenbuterol? And we'll go by then. Don't backpedal now. Don't
No,
backpedal.
I've never been backpedaling. I've never
Okay. Well, you look for the
excused
excuse. Okay, Canelo tested positive for
Canelo,
what? Clenbuterol. Don't say
of course,
percentage
and
because
he's
he
being
fucking did it, no matter
exonerated
what.
from it.
So let's look. Let's look at
It's
the
a very
definition,
simple
no
thing.
matter what.
It's a very, very simple thing. It's not a big issue. It's not a big controversy.
Her
He's been
being like
could have been
your
exonerated
boyfriend
from it.
Junior and her being are all hurt because I'm calling you guys out because it's true. You guys are all
For
hardcore.
what,
Oh,
man?
because Mexican, we gotta stick together. No, homie, I love the sport. I
Nah,
don't do that shit.
bro.
I don't stick with race, homie. I
That's
have
fine. That's
different
great.
fucking type of
I
fighters,
applaud
homie. Like
that.
I don't do that shit, bro. I don't do that fucking HCP like the fucking funky saying that only Hispanics. No, motherfucker. Boxing is international, homie. There's no boundaries for that shit. There's no borders to fucking sport of boxing,
No,
bro.
but at the end of the day, it's very
Quit the fucking
simple.
cap.
So this is the thing. I can see if Canelo tried to dodge all the tests by shaving his head, because that's what you literally would have to do. You would have to shave your
Nah,
head,
it don't
shave
matter
your
if he
eyebrows,
pulls
and
a
do all
fucking
this
hair out
shit.
of
Yeah.
his ass. You know that
Yes,
shit. He fucking paid money, bro. Come on,
bro.
don't quit. If
You
one
can.
test, if the first test tested positive, the other ones of course have to test negative because that motherfucker has to do something behind the back that we don't know. Come on, man.
Well, that's
They ain't no fucking
conspiracy.
fault.
You
There's no
deal with
faulty test
conspiracy.
on the VADA test, homie. There's no faulty test on the VADA screening, bro. There's no faulty. When have you heard? Oh, it came out faulty. We need to do it again.
So
No, it's
why
never.
why
It's
was he
never. Why has it
exonerated?
never been like that? Why the reputation is big,
Alex,
homie? Why is the reputation big of VADA? Because why? Are they
Alex,
dirty?
Vada is controlled by uh,
Stop
what?
putting excuses, man. Stop putting excuses.
I'm exhausted. This
I
is fucking
swear, man.
amazing. This is like
You and her being in junior, oh man, you girls, fuck, man. You guys dick ride them or something, bro.
because they
Like,
know
bro, it's
you.
just a fucking fighter, man. Like,
This is my first
damn,
time
bro,
dealing
you
with
girls
you.
are on your fucking feeling your panties, bro. Like,
Yo,
straight
yo,
up, like,
yo. This
bro,
is,
it's just a fucking fighter, man. Like, I don't know why you guys
bro.
defend and cap this dude. Like, this guy
This
is
is
your god or something.
this is my first time dealing with a clown like this. It's
This is my
amazing.
first time dealing with a fucking dumbass
It's great.
motherfucker with you, man. Like, I
Oh
swear, I
shit.
thought you had fucking sense with them, but I guess not. I feel like I'm talking to a fucking
Nah,
retarded ass kid, man, that doesn't know shit.
You see, you focus so much
You
hate
were
on
getting
one
cooked
fighter.
earlier, man. I just came to give
By
you a good
who?
night blessing, but
I've
I
never
guess
been
I'm
cooked here.
smacking you around for a bit too, man. I mean, I feel
H
privileged now
money.
that I got to smack the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
Yo, what
Whoever
up, my boy? Before the bell, what's good?
Yeah, what's popping? What's
whoever
popping?
roasted me, H money. Whoever roasted me on this channel. Whoever roasted me.
hey, man. You and
Nobody ever
Alex,
roasted
man. You and Alex,
me. He's a
bro. This is a
clown.
great match. This is a great
No, no,
fight
no,
right
no,
here.
no. He's
Now,
a
this is the
clown, bro.
number one fight right here. You and Alex, bro.
Who's ever roasted me here though? H money for the record. Who's
Alex,
ever
Do you
roasted
think
motherfucker, right
Alex
here,
is
homie. What's up?
is Alex roasting you right now? I'm asking you.
No. He's not roasting me. This is garbage. This is trash.
This is garbage. Well, you wanted to leave like a little bitch a couple of times. I gotta go. Good night. Stop fucking putting excuses, man. Let the big fights happen, pussy. Why you all hurt?
I
Bro,
can I
'cause
say
thought
can
this
I
was a
can I say
prank.
one thing? This
Yo,
stream has
what's
been
good?
going. This stream's been going for 9 hours, man. You
Now,
guys
we
go
just getting
in
started, man. This
hours,
shit go
brother.
24 hours, man.
God
Non-stop.
damn.
Free smoke. You feel me? This the real shit right here. But Alex is saying he wants to see Canelo fight Benavidez. What do you think about that fight?
Benavidez is too flat-footed and his punches are too
I'm not
telegraphed.
asking if he's flat-footed or not. I'm just saying we want to see the fight.
Oh well,
I mean, you don't want to see that fight? You want to see him
I mean,
fight
it'll be a good
Mukabu?
fight, but I don't think Benavidez stands a chance, to be honest.
But do you want to see it though?
I don't
I'm not.
mind.
I
I
just want
don't
to know.
mind.
Do you want to see it?
I
I
don't
mean,
mind
that's a
it.
good fight.
I tell you
Benavidez
one
is the
thing.
number one contender right now. He's a former champion. He never lost his belt in the ring, bro.
I'll watch it if it happens, but I don't really care about it, to be honest.
Why not? You don't want to see the best fight the best?
I don't rate David Benavidez that highly.
He's one of the best that once he's a
overrated.
two-time champion at 168.
Yeah, but who did he beat for those two times?
I mean, he beat the champion.
Alex. Get him, Alex.
He beat the
Get him,
champion,
Alex.
right?
Who did
He
he
beat the
beat
champion, Darrell, right? You don't know who Darrell is? He was the champion.
Yeah, I know who Darrell is, but
Who did Canelo fight for his belt, bro? Like
Darrell's
you could do the
also
same
overrated.
thing.
Darrell's also
So
overrated.
was Caleb Plant overrated?
No.
Who did Caleb Plant beat then?
Who did he beat?
Who did he beat for the belt, Caleb Plant?
Uskatakai.
And who was that?
Uskatakai was probably the best at the time.
And who he beat for his belt?
Who did Uskatakai beat for the belt?
Yeah.
No,
who did he beat?
They elevated him from interim to
Who did he beat though? I'm asking who did the guy beat? It was Tazi.
No one really.
Who did he beat? You acting like he's good. Who did he beat?
No one really.
Okay. But we all know Benavidez is a beast. Anybody with two eyes can see that Benavidez is a beast, bro.
He's good, but he's overrated in my opinion.
Bro. He was the youngest champion in boxing, and shit, ain't nobody really trying to fight him.
Well, he lost to what's his name? The first time
he's undefeated. He's undefeated. He ain't got a loss. He's undefeated. He ain't got no loss. He ain't never lost the fight.
Canelo lost to Golovkin the first time, and we don't see nothing.
I'm saying that.
What did you say, Alex?
Canelo lost to Triple G the first fight, and we ain't seen shit. And I'm a Mexican, homie, and I like Canelo, bro.
I'm saying.
What about Lara, Alex?
Oh, of course, bro. You can't forget about that one. I'm just saying recent, because a lot of people don't go all the way back, but I'm just saying recently, you know?
I think Benavidez lost the first time. His first time, he fought Gabriel twice, right? The first fight, he lost. They gave it to him.
He won the fight, bro. He won no matter what you think. Like, we could say the same thing with Canelo. That's why I brought up. We could say the same thing about Canelo and Lara. You could say the same thing about Canelo in the Triple G fight. But at the end of the day, Benavidez won that fight, no matter what you say.
Yeah, he won it. But
okay, so now I'm saying you got people like Floyd. Listen, bro. You got people like Floyd Mayweather saying that Canelo is ducking Benavidez, bro. You don't think Canelo should shut up Floyd Mayweather and go fight this guy? You know what I'm saying?
Canelo can do what he wants.
He could do what he wants and just fight a bum if he wants to. Fight somebody you never heard of, like Mukabu. It's okay.
I heard of Mukabu. Mukabu's not a bad fighter,
bro. Oh my God, bro. Who did he beat?
I'll tell you this. Who did
Mukabu beat, bro? You talking about Mukabu who got knocked out by Tony Bellew, bro?
Yeah,
Stop.
He got knocked out by Tony Bellew.
Stop. He got knocked out by Tony Bellew. Who did Mukabu beat? You just asked who Benavidez beat. You just asked who Benavidez beat. Who the fuck did Mukabu beat?
He's beat some okay names. I can't remember their names.
Come on,
he's beat
bro.
Some okay names.
Fuck out of here,
I
bro.
can't remember their names, but
you can't ask who fucking Benavidez beat and say Mukabu beat somebody. That's all I'm saying. That's a double standard, bro. I'm saying Benavidez is the number one contender, bro, and people respect Benavidez, and he's a Mexican fighter, and people want to see it. People want to see it, bro. Mayweather's calling for it. The fans are calling for it, bro. I'm just saying. Like Benavidez he's a good fighter. He deserved to fight the champion. He's the number one contender. He's a 2-time champion. He never lost his belt in the ring, bro. Come on, bro.
I never said it wasn't a good fight. I said I don't want to. I don't care about it.
You don't want to see it,
I don't care about it.
You want to see.
I don't care about it.
But you want to see Mukabu. You want to see Canelo fight a Mukabu, though.
I never said that.
So what you want to see Canelo do?
Wait, let me say one thing. Let me say one thing.
What you want to see Canelo do?
Let me answer the question first.
You got a
before I answer the
podcast
second
and you don't know
question.
shit about boxing. What the fuck?
Yeah,
what you want to see Canelo do then? You don't want to see Canelo fight the number one contender. You don't want to see him defend his titles, bro.
Hold on.
You want to see him move up and fight a nobody in Mukabu, bro? What you want to see?
2 questions. So can I answer both of those?
Well,
questions?
what you want to see him do?
Okay. Well, before I ask you before I answer the question about Canelo, let me answer before the question beforehand. I never.
Because I asked you if you want to see
questions,
Canelo.
right?
Well, I listen. I asked you if you want to see Canelo fight Benavidez, and you start saying, "Oh, he has slow feet and all of that, bro." I didn't ask you that. All I asked, do you want to see a fight? You know what I'm saying? Now you're saying you don't want to see it.
I don't care about it, bro.
You don't care about the best fight in the best. You don't care about the best. You don't care about the best at 168 pounds fighting each other, because Benavidez is the number one contender, but you don't care about the best fighting the best.
Wait, hold on. I don't know who the other person is, bro. But bro, attack what I say. Don't attack me, bro. If you're telling me I ain't shit, say my opinion. My opinion ain't shit, bro. Don't tell me.
Who said that? I ain't hear nobody say that.
Not you. Someone else in the background said they ain't shit.
Say my
opinion ain't shit. Don't tell me I ain't shit, bro.
Who said nobody said that?
Nobody said nothing, bro. You guys are cooking. Nobody's saying nothing.
So I'm asking you, bro. Let's keep it boxing. What do you want to see Canelo do? Who do you want to see Canelo fight at 168? Because he was at 168. He just won. He just beat Caleb Plant. But you don't want to see him defend his title against the number one contender, defend his undisputed belts?
I never said that.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you a question, bro.
Yeah, I know, and I'm gonna answer it. Before I answer it, I just want to say that I never said that. Now I'll answer your question, brother. You're right. Yeah, you're right. He should fight, but he should fight Benavidez. And if you ask me who do I want at 168, who do I want to see him fight? Benavidez. But I don't really care about that fight because I don't rate. I think Jose Benavidez is overhyped. He's overrated. But if you ask me the specific question, who should he fight at 168? Of course, it should be Benavidez. But I don't really care if he fights him or not because I don't rate Benavidez.
So I'm asking you, who do you want to see him fight?
Care. If you ask me the question, who should Canelo fight at 168? It should be Benavidez.
Who should he fight? Period in boxing. Who do you want to see him fight in boxing? I know Mukabu. Is that one of the guys you want to see him fight?
No, I don't care about the Mukabu fight. I'm just saying that Mukabu isn't a bad fighter. I don't care if Canelo. For me, Canelo.
Bro, ain't nobody was talking about Mukabu until Canelo said he was going to fight him. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, ain't nobody even mentioned Mukabu's name. Never.
Yeah, I agree with you. But Canelo can basically do what he wants. Like, he's basically like Floyd now. He's the A side. He can basically do what he wants. So that's what he's doing, right? But yeah, if you ask me who should he fight at 168, it should be Benavidez. But I don't care about the fight because I don't rate Benavidez.
So I'm asking you, what do you care about then? Well, what fight do you want to see?
For Canelo.
Yeah, of course, Canelo.
I don't know. Do you know who I want to see? Fucking Andrade, bro. He needs to fight Andrade.
Man, fuck out of here, man.
He needs to fight
Andrade. Tell about a guy that fights at 160, bro.
He needs to fight Andrade. But Andrade will move up. I think Andrade will move up.
Man, Andrade, come on, bro. And you talking about a guy who deserved a fight. Who the fuck did he fight? Who did he beat for his belt, bro? Are you serious? You asking me who Benavidez fight, but who did Andrade fight, bro? What the fuck has he done? I mean, he just fought Quigley, a fucking bum.
He fought decent names at 154.
He fighting bums, bro. Quigley is a bum.
I agree with you.
Luke Keeler is a bum. Quigley is a bum.
He fought decent names at 154, but yes, at 160,
154.
Nobody.
Who? Alantez Fox?
That was 160.
Alantez Fox was at 154, bro.
No, it was 160.
No, it was 154. His first fight at 160. Well, I could pull up the receipts right now. His first fight at 160. His first fight at 160 was that African guy, that bum that he fought. Because he was supposed to fight Billy Joe Saunders first at his first fight at 160 for that vacant belt. But Billy Joe Saunders tested positive for a fucking steroid, bro, or a banned substance, whatever it was. He tested positive for something. Then he fought a fucking African, a nobody guy.
Let's see. I got boxing right now. Let me see. I got
exactly,
okay, right.
bro.
Wait.
So don't start capping, bro.
You're wrong.
Don't start capping.
You are wrong.
No, you're wrong, bro.
You're wrong.
You're wrong, bro.
160.
You're fucking wrong, bro. You're fucking wrong. You're capping for Andrade. Who the fuck did Andrade fight, bro? Who the fuck did Andrade fight, bro? Don't give me this Andrade bullshit. And that motherfucker ain't fought nobody. That motherfucker ain't fought nobody. You just asked me, fucking, who did Benavidez fight? Who the fuck did Andrade fight, bro? He ain't fought nobody,
You're not even letting me talk, bro.
Don't start that bullshit, bro.
You're not even letting me talk,
that
bro.
motherfucking been fighting bums, bro.
You
talking about he fighting decent fighters. Name one decent fighter. He fought at 154.
I can name it right now. I can name it right now.
A decent fighter. Who he fought at 154?
Please stop talking and
Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson, get the fuck out of here. Willie Nelson, he pulled out that fight with Jermell Charlo, nigga. He was supposed to fight Jermell Charlo, and he pulled out that motherfucking fight, nigga.
Not let me talk,
yeah,
bro.
nigga. Fuck you mean?
Let me talk.
That nigga ain't fought nobody, nigga.
Okay,
so don't start that bullshit.
That was the most proper response. Please let me talk.
Nigga, who the fuck did that nigga fight? That nigga ain't fought nobody, nigga. Andrade talking about Willie Nelson. That's a decent fighter, but you just shit on Benavidez, nigga. When Benavidez won a fight, and Benavidez beat fucking Darrell, nigga. Who the fuck did Andrade fight for his belt? Vanez Monterosion? What the fuck? Alantez Fox? Nigga, motherfucking Morrell fighting Alantez Fox in his fucking sixth fight. This is Morrell's sixth fight, and he's fighting Alantez Fox, bro. But you bragging about Andrade fighting him, and motherfucking Morrell fighting him in his sixth fight, bro. The fuck out of here. That nigga ain't fought nobody, bro. Who the fuck you think you talking to, bro?
Are you done?
Are you done with that bullshit? Are you done?
Can I have?
He fighting decent fighters. Who the fuck did he fight? Who the fuck did he fight? Answer my question, bro. Answer my question now. Who did he fight at 154? You said decent fighters. Okay, because I'll pull up his box rec right now, bro.
Can I answer the question?
I'll pull
it up,
bro. Pull it up. I'll pull up the fucking receipts, bro. You talking about these decent fighters? Well, fucking Morrell fighting Alantez Fox in his sixth fight on Saturday, bro. 6 fight 10. He already fighting those guys, bro. In fucking 6 fights. Fuck out of here,
bro.
Fuck out of here. I'm gonna pull that shit up, bro. I'm gonna pull up these fucking receipts,
Can I speak?
bro.
Like, number one, you're really in your feelings right now.
No, you in your feelings, bro. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. No, you ain't gonna come to my channel capping and lying, bro. You gonna get your ass cooked. I'm gonna cook your ass, nigga. I'm gonna cook your ass, bro. Andrade ain't fought nobody. But you don't want to see, you don't care about Benavidez getting a fight, but you care about Andrade getting a fight with Canelo. The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. You don't care about Benavidez getting a shot, but you care about Andrade getting a fucking fight. You don't want to see the best fight the best. You don't want to see the best fight the best, bro. You out here making excuses, bro.
I haven't really. I haven't really
you're fucking making excuses, bro. Because when I asked you about Benavidez, oh, he's slow, he's this, he's that, making it fucking excuses. So why he don't get a fight, bro? You don't want to see the best fight the best. Motherfucking Benavidez, nigga, is a 2-time champion at 168, bro. And he never lost his belt in a motherfucking ring, bro. Fuck out of here, bro. We the real boxing fans, motherfucker. Goddamn, Benavidez and his promoter, they went to the WBC convention to petition to fight Canelo, bro. They're not just talking about it, bro. We want to see the fucking fights, bro. That's what I want to see. Okay? Okay, bro. So let me pull up Andrade's shitty ass resume since you want to cap for this guy.
Yeah, but
now I'm gonna pull up his shitty ass resume since you want to cap for him, bro. Now I'm gonna pull up this fucking bullshit.
I want to say one thing.
Nah, nigga, I don't give a fuck, bro. Nah, it's free smoke on this motherfucker, bro.
If it's free smoke,
now let's go to his fucking his resume. Let's go to his resume right here.
Free smoke. Can I not give my smoke?
It's free fucking smoke, bro. And I'm gonna cook your ass, bro.
Can I not give my smoke back?
So who he fight at 154? That's a fucking credible opponent.
I was gonna say one thing. Answer my
question. Answer my fucking question. You said he fought at 154. Credible opponents. Who did he fight at 154? Now answer my question.
But you're not even letting me tell you.
Nigga, talk, nigga. I ain't put you on mute. I didn't put you on mute.
He beat Vanes Martirosyan when Vanes
Oh
Martirosyan
my
was
God,
Vanes Martirosyan.
Vanes Martirosyan.
Yes.
Fuck
At the time he was good. At that time he was good. Yes. At that time he was
Oh my
one of the
God,
best
bro.
154 at the
Vanes,
time.
who did
At
he
the
beat?
time. At
Who
the
did
time
he
he was
beat? Who did Vanes Martirosyan beat?
I think did he beat or did he draw with Lara? I think he drew with Lara.
No, bro, it was a no contest.
Lara.
It was a no
Martirosyan-
fucking contest, bro.
No, it was
a
a draw,
no
I think.
contest.
It was a draw. It's a draw.
No, it wasn't a draw, bro. It was
pretty
because
sure
of
it was.
fucking injury in the fight, bro.
Let me
Fuck
see.
out of here. They didn't
Let
go
me look
12
up box
rounds.
record right now.
I can pull it up right here,
Let me look
bro.
up box record right now. Then
I got it right here, box record right in front of me, bro. You said the Lara fight didn't even go 12 rounds. How was it a draw and they won 9 rounds, bro? How was it a draw and they won 9 rounds?
Bro,
This the
it's a
fight
draw,
right
bro.
here with Lara, bro.
Because it went 9 rounds and they went to the
Because,
scorecard
yeah.
and it was a draw, bro.
Hey, why? It went 9 rounds, bro. They didn't finish the fight. It was a headbutt. As you can see right here, headbutt, bro. The fight was stopped, bro. Okay then, bro. The fight was stopped because of headbutt. So stop playing with me, bro.
Okay. I'll give you that one.
All right
I'll give you
then.
that one.
So,
You're correct.
so,
You're correct.
One each money.
So who did Andrade fight at 154? Vanes Martirosyan? You said credible opponents.
Yeah.
Come on, Martirosyan. Triple G knocked him out in 1 round. Triple G knocked him out in 1 round.
Say that again.
Who did Martirosyan beat? Who did he beat?
Okay names.
He ain't beat nobody, bro. Stop playing.
Okay.
What names?
Martirosyan is still a decent fighter, bro.
What
That's
names? You saying
names.
he's a good fighter? Who the fuck did he beat? My bad. He beat the great Ishe Smith. He beat the great Willie Nelson. Okay. Mario Alberto. Come on, man. Ryan Davis. You know these guys with 10 losses. Troy Lowry, a decent fighter with 11 losses. Really? Okay, bro. So stop playing, bro. You saying Martirosyan ain't no fucking killer. Quit playing. Who did he fight? This Andrade box wreck. This your boy. This your boy. You ain't fought nobody. That's your boy. That you capping for.
Yeah, but I still think he has the best chance of beating Canelo. He has the best chance of beating Canelo. He does. He has the best chance of beating Canelo.
And he ain't fought nobody.
He has the best chance.
Who has he beat for you to say that?
Best chance.
His best win is Alantez Fox at 160. I give you that. You said 160, but it wasn't for a belt though. It wasn't for a belt though. He ain't fought Fox for no belt though.
Yeah, it went for a belt. It went for a belt. I still think.
But hey, guess what? Guess what? Morrell fighting Fox in Saturday, and he only got 5 fights. Morrell only got 5 fights, and he fucking fighting Fox. And you gonna see what he do to Fox. You know what I'm saying? And Andrade went 12 rounds with Fox, bro. Come on, bro. What up, Outlaw Boxing? Salute.
What's up, my bro? Salute, my brother.
But I agree. Yeah. What's his name? Morrell's gonna beat Fox.
He gonna knock him out, and Andrade couldn't do that.
He is gonna knock him out.
He only got 5 fights. But look, so now I'm looking at his record. Willie Nelson. Come on, Willie Nelson. Come on, Brian Rose. Stop playing with me, bro. Vanes Martirosyan. Those are his best wins at 54. You said he got credible opponents.
Yeah, I still think Vanes Martirosyan is a credible opponent, bro. At 154.
What the fuck?
And he arguably lost that fight. I think Martirosyan beat Andrade.
He dropped him with a left hook too.
Yeah, so he probably got a gift in that fight. To be fair, his best win a gift over Martirosyan.
We don't have to win.
But I still think Andrade has the best chance of beating Canelo, bro. I don't think anyone will.
Andrade has not fight a fucking champion. Which I understand.
I get
You're
that.
like
I
this
get that.
other fucking
Andrade has
weirdo Alex that thinks that these guys are old to fight.
It doesn't matter, you fucking idiot. You just want the big fight. It just hurts you that we want the Benavidez versus Canelo fight. Why don't you want the Benavidez versus Canelo? You're saying that Makabu is a big fight. Get the fuck out of here, man. Somebody that has losses.
I never said that, though. I never said that.
No, this other clown, Cosmic, bro. The clown, Cosmic clown, the Cosmic, the clown, the guy on top. Saying that Benavidez is not a big fight, that he needs to beat the drugs. Man, nobody's saying shit when Canelo fucking tested positive for clenbuterol. He didn't beat the clenbuterol. They just raised the percentage. So shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of here, Cosmica.
Yo.
Fucking dumb motherfucker. I fucking cooked your bitch ass and you're still back again. You want to get cooked again? Go for it, homie. I'm still here to cook your bitch ass.
Andrade and Benavidez would be a good fight.
Yeah, Makabu, the great Makabu, right?
Keep on arguing about that shit.
Benavidez does not have a loss, homie. He never lost a fucking bout in the ring, homie. So shut the fuck up, fucking pussy. And you know that shit.
Hey, see, I'll say one thing. This has got nothing to do. I'm gonna say my opinion right now. It's not about the boxing, bro.
You know it,
bro. Why you calling him a pussy, bro? Attack his message. Don't attack him, bro. Attack his.
No, he's been saying shit since the beginning, bro.
Yeah,
it's
but
something that me and him have going on. So don't even butt in, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. Like,
bro, it's
attack his
simple. I
message.
roasted
Don't-
you. You're done.
I fucking roasted this guy, and he's still here, man. He's supposed to be sleeping an hour ago.
I'm just saying though. Look how
amusing. It's
how
amazing.
H Money roasted me, but not once did he attack me. He only attacked my message.
No, it's all good. It's all fun, bro. Nah, it's all good.
I'm just saying, there's no need to call him a pussy, bro. Attack his message. Don't attack him.
But they got something going on, bro. They been
that's
having this
that's
for
their
hours.
business. Though. Let them two lads deal with it.
Yeah.
That's between
Yeah,
them.
man. Stop being the.
No, I've never disrespected anybody. I just disrespect people's opinion. It's very simple for me. Like you're not. This man's not gonna do shit for me. You know what I'm saying, like, I'll literally, we'll all fight. It's very simple things, but like we have a difference of opinion. My honest opinion, I don't think Canelo owes anybody a fight. You know what I'm saying? Like people think that Canelo's obligated to fight so and so. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't. This is what happens when you become undisputed. When you become undisputed, that means that there's nobody you have to fight.
You gotta wipe out your division, though. You got contenders, bro. The challengers. You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing. But this is when you become undisputed. So now these guys have to reevaluate and restructure themselves and come back and fight against Canelo. You know what I'm saying? You still have Benavidez versus Plant. You still have Benavidez versus anybody that's been under the weight division. So that needs to be restructured and rebuilt. You know what I'm saying? Like Jose Benavidez, David Benavidez has had the opportunity to become undisputed, to become, a champion. He has been a champion in his weight division. So, but my whole theory is like, he's not owed anything from Andrade to Charlo to Benavidez to anybody. So if he chooses to go up into another weight division, that's for him to do. You know what I'm saying? If he were to die, what are you guys going to do in the meantime? Why isn't Benavidez fighting the Charlos, the Benavidez, everybody else, the Triple G's and things like that? The world doesn't end with Canelo. You know what I'm saying? This is the thing that's fucking destroying boxing. Is the end all is just one big fucking fight. It's not. It's the build up to these big fights, and they're not building up these big fights. They're not building up these big fights. A build up to would be, Canelo. Charlo versus Plant. Charlo versus Benavidez. Or, you know what I'm saying? And then they would, get a big fight with Canelo. This case may be. Everybody's just like assuming. Canelo should fight. Andrade should fight. Benavidez should fight these guys. They haven't reached that pinnacle. You know what I'm saying? That thing that's going to.
Oh, Benavidez was a champion. Like Morrell is a champion.
He's the only one that does deserve that position.
I'm saying, but listen, brother. Benavidez is the number one contender.
You can't blame Canelo's decision to move up into a higher weight class to strive for a bigger and better, you don't
want to see him just clean, like wipe out the whole weight class, beat all of the challengers like Benavidez, the Morrells, and the Berlangas. You don't want to see those fights with Canelo.
Yeah,
I think those fights are better than Makabu's.
But this is the thing: is that we're thinking that Benavidez won't do that stuff. That he's gonna go up into another weight class and is gonna forget about these things. That's where I would get disappointed. That's where I'd be getting heartbroken because like everybody.
I want to see these guys that we're talking about today. The three kings: David Morrell, David Benavidez, Edgar Berlanga. I do want to see them, fight each other, and the winner fights Canelo. At the end of the day, I want to see these guys fight Canelo. Morrell, Benavidez, and Berlanga. I want to see Canelo fight one of these guys.
So if Benavidez were to, let's say, fight Berlanga in his next fight, we would say he was a bully. He just fucking beat an unexperienced fighter. He beat Morrell.
Morrell is a champion. Morrell is calling him out. So,
but everybody's gonna make excuses for that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, so this is the thing. Like,
Hebrew, what's good? Hebrew, I'm sorry, what's good?
Salute, man. I jumped on for before the bell. Before the bell, man. Listen, man. When the fight go down, man, you gotta go on mute, man, and let them men settle the score, man. It's free. This a free smoke zone, man. You know what I'm saying?
I understand, bro. But for me, okay. Obviously,
No,
I don't know.
I'm just saying. I'm
Obviously,
just saying.
I
Let
get
me
what you're
finish,
saying,
bro. Let
bro.
me finish. Before the bell, let me finish, bro. Please. Listen, man. That's how it go, man. That's how the rules go. When the argument go down, it's just like a fight in the ring. That's how we do things around here, man. Motherfucker call motherfucker pussy, say fuck you and all that. This is not PG-13, brother.
But that's the bitch made move, bro. Attack his message, don't attack him. You know,
listen,
attack his
but
message,
it's
don't attack
chin
him, bro.
smoke. But
It's the
look,
bitch made move.
before the bill, it's
Like,
just chin
I
smoke.
hear
We
what you're saying, but
grown.
also when I was talking to H Money, someone called me something, bro. I don't know who it was, and you can all deny it, but I heard it with my own ears. So when I'm having a discussion with someone, attack my message, don't attack me. That's all that. I'll stay out of. I'm gonna stay out of it when other people attack each other. I'll stay out of it. But if someone attacks me, I'm gonna go off on them, bro.
Okay, and then listen, no problem,
Attack
no
my
problem.
message, don't attack me in it.
Before the bill, listen, cool.
That's a bitch made
that's
move.
That's what we supposed to do. When you in the fight, everybody else gonna go on mute, so y'all can fight.
What I'm saying is,
you ain't understanding, bro. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Listen to me.
I hear you. I'll go on mute. Like I won't. When two people are doing their thing, as if it was like a boxing fight, I won't interfere. But I'm saying when I'm doing my thing with someone else, that person best be attacking my message and not be attacking me. Because someone called me something when I was talking to H Money. You don't need to be doing that.
You gotta be mentally.
Attack my message, brother.
I got you. But you gotta be mentally stable, man, to be on her to take the chin smoke.
I hear what you're saying, but like I say, bro, I move.
Yo, you ever been jumped? You ever been jumped in your life? You ever been getting hit like from angles you never seen before?
No,
you know
but I seen all the shit before. I seen all the shit before. I'm just saying. I'm just
so
saying,
it
like, you
shouldn't be no
can say
problem.
whatever you want to say to me, yeah. You can say whatever you want to say to me, but if
it's just initiation. You still listen. It's initiation fee before the bill. It ain't no beef.
I know it's no beef. I'm just letting people know how I move. Attack my message, don't attack me. And if you do attack me, I'm gonna peel on you.
You gonna get attacked. Listen, you gonna get attacked though. That's what we saying. You in the lions den. When do lions let their food just walk past them and don't do nothing?
Bro, you getting attacked by words. I wish you ain't getting attacked by fists.
These are words, man. That man ain't sitting right there in front of you, man. Listen, man. It's just chin smoke.
I heard what I heard in it, bro.
We seen this before the bill. Listen, I'm just trying to get you up on it so you won't have that. You won't have to have that feeling.
I know how I move.
Them emotions, before the bill. Them just emotions. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. If a fight go down, man, just go on mute. If you in a fight, everybody else gonna go on mute. That's what it is. If you can't take it, then what is you here for?
If I couldn't take it, I'll be out of the chat, bro. I would have left a long time ago.
Okay, that's a knockout then. That's a knockout.
I already said, yeah, that when two people are gonna go at it, I will stay out of it. But I'm saying when I'm going at it with someone, when I'm going at it with someone, for example, I'll give you a good example. H Money was roasting me.
Ain't no rules in street fights, bro.
I'm letting you know how I move.
Fight,
I'm letting you know how I
man.
move, bro. I'm letting you know how I move. When H Money was roasting me for that 10 minutes or whatever, yeah. Not once did he attack me. He just attacked my opinion, bro.
Okay, cool.
So I'm just saying. So if someone attacks me and not my opinion, I'm gonna go off on them, bro. That's what I'm saying.
It's a fight. It's a fight.
No, I'm letting you know. That's it. I'm letting you know how I move. I respect H Money, yeah, because for that whole time,
y'all in the UK, y'all be having these proper ass fights and shit.
My man was roasting
have
me.
to synchronize
my man was
shit like
roasting
one
me.
on one.
I see what it is. I see what it is.
I see. But he had the emotional intelligence.
You being your ass. You talking all that shit proper and fucking have fucking feelings and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man. That's what you saying before the bill. You saying you gonna get emotional. Don't. You sounding like a actual baby right now, for real. I ain't attacking you or nothing. It's just what you sound like. Hold on, listen, man. Listen.
Why you trying to get ready for a fight? We slapping you. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
we
come on, bro.
That's your opinion, brother. We're supposed to be having an objective conversation, bro. We're supposed to be having an objective conversation.
We all having a conversation, but you must understand what the conversation is about free smoke, how this channel go, man.
Yeah.
Man, motherfucker gonna say fuck you and all this shit.
It's all good. It's all good.
You gonna get cursed out. You gonna get checked and all of that, man.
Yo, we got Anthony Evans on the panel. Anthony Evans, you there?
Emotional person.
Anthony, what's going on? Hold on before the bill. Hold on. You got to figure out the
Anthony,
rules
you
first.
there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. I'm here, man.
What's up, bro? How you
You
doing?
don't want to get roasted, son. You don't come on the panel.
Yeah, that's what you saying. You don't want you gonna get right in your feelings when the motherfucker check you, bro. That ain't cool, bro.
That's exactly
You
it,
gotta
bro.
take
You know
care.
you
It's like
can't
a
come on in
genie,
and
bro.
expect people not to.
I'm
I
not
mean,
saying that.
Hold on, before the bill, it's like a
Anthony.
genie, bro.
I'm
It's
saying
like a genie.
there's a way to talk. There's a way to
What up?
talk, bruv.
Hey,
I
Anthony,
understand
do
that.
you
I
understand that
understand that,
before,
but
bro?
this ain't the nice guy channel.
when you talk
This
about
ain't the nice guy
You're
channel,
gonna
though,
call me a
man.
pussy. Oh, your opinion sucks. You're a pussy. Fuck you. That's
Okay,
childish.
okay. So respect. Hold up, Anthony.
Five-year-old
Hold up.
movement.
Right, we got a new guy on the panel, bro. Let a new guy talk, lad. There's a new guy on the panel, bro.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's let AE go. He just came, so all the questions go to him. Go ahead, Anthony.
Sam, bro, Sam. You know, you come on this panel, bro. You don't want to. You just spoke to me like that, bro. That's why you get roasted like potatoes, bro. Because people understand. You can't talk about people like that.
Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to someone else?
Before the bell, we just breaking it down so you won't be uncomfortable on the channel. We just trying to show you what's going on. Motherfuckers gonna get cursed out, checked, roasted, all of that, man.
And that's bitch made little
I had
5-year-old movement.
How do you say
Bitch
that,
made little
bitch?
5-year-old movement. You get me?
Regurgitating
Because you don't
racist
like
ass
my
shit
opinion,
towards me
you're gonna call me a
on my
pussy.
first day.
Or you're gonna say fuck me because you don't like my opinion. Bro, attack my
But
opinion, don't
that's
attack the
just an
man.
opinion.
Attack
That's
the
just
opinion,
still
don't attack
an
the man.
opinion.
Attack the opinion, don't attack the man, bro.
Welcome to the
5-year-old
Lions
little
Den,
pussy
boy.
boy movement.
You
Oh
kind of
my
sound like a
goodness,
pussy
yo.
because you're complaining about this shit.
Welcome to the
I'm just
Lions
letting you know
Den,
how I
man.
move.
Lions Den.
I'm just letting you know
Only
how I
the
move,
strong
bro.
survive, man.
I'm just letting you know how I move.
Okay, and we letting you know how the channel move.
Okay, well then that's a little bitch made channel, then, isn't it?
What?
How,
Bruh,
how
don't
you
talk like
attacking?
that about the channel, homie. Got me fucked up.
Hold
Get the
on,
fuck out of here.
man.
Attack the
What
person.
the
Now that's
fuck? Get the
that's
fuck
now
out of
you
here.
in your
Don't attack the
all
person,
in
bro.
your
Now you
feelings for
disrespecting
real,
the channel.
bro.
Get the fuck out of here.
Attack the message.
You in your
Don't attack the
feelings
person,
now,
bro.
man. Stop. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Attack
Wait
the
a
message.
minute.
Don't attack the person.
Ain't nobody attacking you before the bell, man. Ain't nobody attacking you. Just listen for a second, man. We just trying to tell you when a motherfucker call you a bitch, that's their opinion. So what?
It's not
We
fair.
grown.
Bro,
We
attack the message.
grown.
Don't attack the person, bro. That's disrespectful.
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
I mean, you can say
me
what
and
you
Alex
want.
are friends now. We're jumping you.
You can say what you want, but just know if you
If that's the
be
case, we
attacking
can
me
say
and
what
not
we
attacking
want.
my
Why you
message,
getting
then
your
I'm gonna appear
feelings
on you.
then?
Then I'm gonna appear on you. I'm just letting you know, innit?
Well, you supposed to roast back. You saying motherfucker gonna slap you, you gonna run home to mommy, bruh. That's what you talking like.
If I was gonna run home to mommy, I would have been off the chat already, bruv.
That's okay. So
you might not believe
point
it, yeah.
proven. Point proven. Then
You might not believe it, but I actually like this channel, bruv. You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting you know that.
Love it.
Attack the message. Don't attack the man.
Okay, guys. Don't.
Is that?
Okay, guys. Don't roast before the bill because he doesn't like it.
All right.
What's the bill? Can we?
Man, stop playing, man.
It's not even about that,
Playing, man. Your ass get cooked on this motherfucker, man.
H Money roasted me, and I had no problem with it. Why? Why did I have no problem with it? Because he attacked my message and he didn't attack me, bro. That shows emotional intelligence. That shows a smart person, bro.
Emotional intelligence.
Yes, it does show that.
Stop playing, man.
On the internet. On the internet.
He attacked my message for 10 minutes. He didn't attack me. He didn't once call me a pussy. He didn't once say that I'm not once. Not once, bro. That shows emotional intelligence. That's what I'm saying, bro. You lot can say what you want. I'm just giving my opinion,
So
bro.
maybe emotionally intelligently predict that you were a pussy, and now you're proving that you are a pussy because you're complaining
okay, yeah, I'm a pussy because I'm talking
pussy
smart.
activities.
Okay,
And
yeah.
now everybody's calling you on your pussy
I'm a pussy because I'm talking smart.
and now it's clarified.
I'm a pussy because I'm talking smart.
We didn't attack your intelligence at all. Hold up, before the bill.
There was one
we didn't attack your
I can't remember.
intelligence at all, man. We didn't do that. We didn't do that, man. You're not
I never
listening.
said you did. I never said that you did do that. I'm just saying, yeah.
You're saying it.
There was two examples, right?
We never called you on your pussy activities until you highlighted your pussy activities and clarified your pussy activities for us to call you on your pussy activities. And now we're talking about your pussy activities, and that's been the subject about pussy activities for 30 minutes.
Good for you. I'm saying.
Let's get back to boxing.
there's two examples, right? After I say my piece here, I'm done. We can talk boxing, brother. This conversation is at the point of diminishing returns now.
We heard you. This is what you're not understanding.
You have a podcast.
This is a grown man motherfucking channel, man. You know how many motherfucking times a motherfucker called me a bitch on her?
Yeah, and that's
not many times a motherfucker roast me on her.
And that's bitch made behavior, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Man, listen,
you're a bitch because you're. Yeah, man. But anyways, this conversation has reached a diminishing returns, bro. Let's talk about something else because I'm not talking about this conversation no more.
Salute, Johnny Blaze. What's going on? Listen, man. This is all the only reason why I jumped on her is because, listen, man, if fights go down on her. If a fight go down, go on mute. If you in a fight, motherfucker gonna go on mute. If a motherfucker cooking your ass, you can't take it. That's a knockout. Simple. You just telling us you ain't got no chin, bruh. That's all you telling us.
I mean, if that's how you see it, that's how you see it, isn't it?
That's how it is.
Okay, cool.
You ain't finna get no knockouts on this motherfucker talking like that. Motherfucker got records.
Bro, I'm here for good information and to relay good information.
And everybody else is too.
Okay,
and
cool.
entertainment.
Okay. So,
so
with that information, you're gonna get a couple bruises.
So you mean to tell how many motherfucking videos you watched and they said, I'm talking to you, the viewer. Fuck you, you bitch ass motherfucker. You gonna go on TikTok and say, oh man, don't be calling me no bitch ass motherfucker. That's some pussy ass shit. Get the fuck out of here, man.
I'm talking about conversations.
Come on, man.
Between two people.
Well, why don't you go to every motherfucking body that called you a bitch ass nigga or pussy or whatever it is? Why you won't go to them and tell them that? How many times have you had a conversation with a motherfucker that called you a pussy?
People I roll with and people I put myself around don't talk to me like that.
They respect you. So all y'all the same.
I don't put myself around those kind of people. And people that I've just met, if they want to move like that, they know what time it is. So,
listen, man, you around them type of people. This is the internet.
So
this is the internet, though. You know that.
Yeah, I know it's the internet. I'm just
saying. Okay, so motherfucker gonna do and say what the fuck they. Who are you? Who are you to say that a man can't call you? And then you getting your emotions and your feelings is clouding your judgment.
All I'm saying is that if you're gonna do that, then I'll peel on you. That's all I'm saying, bro. You know.
All right. Well, all you have to do is just go on mute and take it then.
But I do what I do, man.
You shouldn't have nothing to say then. If you don't like it, you shouldn't have nothing to say then.
No. But the thing is, I wanted to
establish
it. I wanted to establish it, and it's done now, isn't it?
Establish what?
You know what I mean?
Establish what? That you can't take it if somebody call you a pussy? That's all you saying.
It's not even about taking it, bro. I'm just saying,
that's all you saying, bro.
Objective conversation, bro.
Yeah, but you established.
But no, we gotta get this shit figured out. We got to get this figured out if you're going to continue on the show, man. You ain't emotionally fit to continue the show. That's all you telling us.
If you say so.
No, you showing it, bro.
Okay, yeah, I'm showing it. Okay, I am showing it.
My battery run out.
So that's a pussy move right there. That's a pussy move, bro.
If you say so, bro.
But that's my opinion, right?
Yeah, cool.
Do you respect it? Because I'm going to respect yours. Do you respect me calling you a pussy and you ain't shit on this show?
No, not really, bro. Why would I respect that, bro?
Okay, then. That's what I'm saying. So listen.
I don't respect it, bro.
I'm not attacking you, man. These are examples. Listen.
Yeah.
Okay. Before the bill. Okay.
Examples of bitch-made behavior. Examples of bitch-made behavior. Cool.
Okay. He a nice guy, you guys. He's a nice guy.
I'm back.
He's a gentleman. We got a gentleman. We got a gentleman here. Guys,
I am who I am, brother.
This motherfucker drop his coat before the woman so she can step over puddle type shit. We ain't doing that shit over here, man.
I don't peel on me like that, bro. Don't peel on me
That's what I'm saying. That's how you talking, bro.
Never that,
ain't nobody finna keep on showing no motherfucker, man. Man, you in the lion's den, man. This is the jungle.
Man said
he out there by the meadow, man. He's skipping through the daisies and shit, man. He ain't in the den for real.
Step over with a puddle, bro. Okay,
yeah, man. You do that shit. You open car doors and all that shit, bro.
Bro. If you knew me, bro, not even, bro. Not even.
I ain't gotta know you to know. I ain't gotta know you to know how you talking, man.
If you say so, bro. But yeah, that was funny. That one, bro. That was a funny little line, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You need some knowledge, mate. Otherwise, you get roasted.
I know. It's always funny when the truth come out.
That
Yo,
ain't no
you
truth
showing
there,
your
brother.
emotions right now, bro.
That ain't no truth there, brother.
What you mean ain't no truth? You show ranting like a motherfucker, man.
Okay.
What's
cool.
wrong? What's wrong then? Okay,
What's wrong,
what's
brother?
wrong? What's wrong with you? What's wrong, man? What happened, man?
No,
Gotta go to shrink mode. We gotta go to shrink mode.
Okay.
What happened, man?
Ask your
Before the
question.
bill, what happened, man?
But pal, listen, you come on here talking, rah rah rah. You know, you don't want disrespect. People talk about you, and then you just disrespect me.
How did I disrespect you, bro?
That's exactly what you did. That's your
By
problem,
what?
my friend.
Doing what?
You
Doing
need
what?
knowledge on boxing. That's why people roast you.
Knowledge on I have a lot of knowledge on boxing, bro. That's why I'm on the chat, bro.
You can't.
Trust
It's
me.
like a
I have a lot of
piranha,
knowledge on
man.
boxing.
It's like a school of piranhas. One motherfucker is out of order, man. The piranhas attack his ass, man.
Exactly, bro. I mean, you can't come
Come
on a
on,
panel,
bro.
bro, and not expect. Listen, you don't go in the water and don't expect to get wet, bro. That's it.
I'm not
Don't
saying
jump
that.
in
I'm
the
not
water
getting.
and
I'm
expect to
getting
get
wet
wet.
right now, bro. I never said I ain't getting wet, bro. If I don't
That's
like
how it
something,
goes.
if I don't like something, I'll pull it up.
You don't want to get
Simple as that.
disrespect to yourself.
You talking like a piranha that don't like water. You talking like a piranha that don't like water.
Okay, maybe I'm talking like a piranha that don't like water. Cool.
You're very
But that's
disrespectful
my
to other
opinion,
people.
right?
That's the problem,
I'm
man.
trying to
This
give
panel,
examples so you can
these men
know.
on here do this
You
for
keep
days,
giving me
bro. You know what I
examples,
mean?
bro. Wait, go ahead, Anthony. What was you saying?
You can't come on this panel and don't expect disrespect when you give people disrespect. You know what I mean, you talk.
I didn't just
That's what
disrespect
you're
no one,
doing.
bro. The only thing that sometimes I talk over people, yeah,
The
cool.
piranha's
But
fight.
I haven't
That's
other than that,
disrespectful.
I
That's
haven't
a bitch
disrespected
move.
no one, bro.
Well, we can say that's a bitch move.
But everyone, bro, you know what's funny though, yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm trying to get the balance here, man, to see what's going on.
I've been on here for now. How long?
When you talk about
Ain't nobody trying to chase you away or nothing. We just want you to understand the rules,
that's the
bro.
worst thing you could do, bro. Because listen, that man's an amateur.
I've been on here for probably about half an hour now, bro. Everyone's talking over
I
everyone.
know, I've been listening, and it's been driving me mad.
I mean, it happened. It happens sometimes.
That's fine. That's not
But
an
then we
issue.
got to get order, though. We got to get order.
Of course, yes.
Yeah, order.
We got to get order. So listen, man. When a motherfucker roasting you, man, you got to eat the crow, man.
I eat the crow.
It's been 30 minutes about this man's
There's no
feelings.
disrespect. It's
Get back to
30 minutes about this man's
emotions.
feelings.
Say we spent the last 30 minutes talking about that man's emotions, man. Stop,
It's
man.
been like
I've got a lot of time for this.
the fucking Before the Bell podcast feelings emotions.
Bro, this is not no Mrs. Doubtfire type shit, man. Nobody finna hold your motherfucking hand, man.
What the fuck? For 30 minutes we were talking about this man's
Ain't
feelings.
nobody finna hold your motherfucking hand, man. If your ass in a fight, you get cooked, motherfucker. You get knocked out.
We should move on.
Let's move on, bro.
No, ain't no motherfucking move on. We trying to handle this motherfucking shit, man. Get your motherfucking mental together, bro.
Just understand knowledge.
I don't think it's gonna work, man.
If you all that motherfucking smart, you should understand what a roasting motherfucking session is, bro. If you that motherfucking smart, you should understand not to get in your motherfucking feelings on this motherfucker, or you get cooked. If you was smart enough to know, if your ass is smart enough to know, motherfucker, you'll know that you around grown ass men. This ain't no motherfucker. This shit is rated R.
Money.
Go to a fucking
your ass is in a
barbershop.
Harry. This ain't no motherfucking Harry Potter movie.
I don't care about Harry bloody Potter, man. Jesus Christ. This dude. What I'm trying
This
to say
ain't no motherfucker. What I'm saying, this ain't no motherfucking children's motherfucking channel, man.
Yeah, emotions are
grown
gone.
motherfucking men on here that's gonna cook your ass. So motherfucking what?
Get the fuck out of here.
So
yo,
getting your motherfucking feeling. Ain't nobody give a fuck about that. Talking to grown ass motherfucking men, bro. We ain't pulling out no motherfucking turns and none of that shit, man.
This
Talk
man,
about
I've got respect
disrespect.
for your channel. Your channel, listen, I've watched your channel for long. This geezer has been doing me nothing
No,
for
that's
half an
because
hour.
there's a bunch of motherfucking kids on your motherfucking channel. You don't want to get your shit shut down. You graduated when you came over to this motherfucker right here, bro. You in the motherfucking jungle.
What do I get an
The lion's den. The lion's den.
Straight up, bro. Ain't nobody trying to hear that soft ass shit, man. Grow the fuck up, man.
Bruh, I disrespect you.
Straight up, man. It's straight up. Fuck you.
Bitch,
Just
I
like
did.
that.
I disrespected
Just
you. What
like
you gonna
that.
do
And
about
if
it?
you don't like it, then you can leave. Then
I know
All
about
right.
this.
ain't no motherfucker finna waste no motherfucking breath on your soft ass. Motherfucker, go get some calluses on your hands and then come back.
I got many
Fuck is you
calluses. Trust
talking
me,
about,
brother.
man?
I got many
Time,
calluses.
I don't
Trust
want
me,
you
bro.
to disrespect me. You know what I'm saying, Brett? You know what I'm saying, Brett?
I never said that.
The man
What
who's
I
Yes, you
said,
did.
what I
You
said,
did just say
what,
that
wait,
shit,
let me
man.
finish. No,
You did just say that, bro.
I said, what I said, if you attack me and not my message, I'm gonna put it on you. That's what I said.
Okay, so
That's
what's
what
the
I said.
problem? What's the
That's what
problem?
I
What's the
said, bro.
problem?
That's what I
You can
said.
put it on a motherfucker, but can't nobody put it on you.
I never said you
Fuck out
couldn't
of
put
here,
it on
man.
me.
Stop,
I said,
stop, man.
if
Stop, man.
I said if you attack me and not my message, then I'll put it on you. That's what I said. So you can do
Okay,
what you
so
want.
that's
But I
called a
just let you
fight.
know how I
That's
move.
called a fight. That's called a fight.
just let you-
Everybody's gonna go on mute, and if you get knocked out, you get knocked out. So motherfucker, what?
Cool.
Damn. Who's
The
attacked
fuck?
you,
Well,
man?
so
No
what?
one's
So why
attacked
we
you.
got to go through all this bullshit
Then
for
he's
you to
giving you
say that's
knowledge.
cool?
Bro,
If it's cool,
I've
it's
been wanting to
cool.
move on from this conversation already, but you're the one who's continuing the conversation, bro.
No, I
Listen,
jumped on her to
get me.
just let you know that, man, it's
Get
chin
me.
smoke, bro. Ain't no beef, though.
I know it's not beef. I'm just letting you know how I
But why
move.
is we even talking
So
about
why are we even
your
still continue?
softness,
Do you know what? Yeah, you know what?
your
Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
sensitivity?
I'm gonna say this
30
right
minutes
now. Yeah,
talking
I'm
about
gonna say
this
this right
guy's
now.
freaking
I'm
feelings,
done with the
man.
You
conversation.
sound like Ralph Transvet, man.
I'm gonna
You
be
need a
silent.
man with
I'm gonna be
sensitivity.
silent. I'm gonna be
Be on your
silent
ass,
until you're
boy.
done with the conversation. So until we talk
Well,
something
go on
different,
mute
Imagine
then
if
and
we
let
go
us
at him
men
how
talk.
me
I'm
and
gonna be
Cosman were
silent.
going
So
at him, man.
Well,
This
go
guy
on
was
mute
crazy.
and let us men talk then.
Hey, yo,
That's all you have to do.
Hey, before the bell, hey, this nigga Hebrew told you 2 days ago this shit the lion den, man. Now
Told
you
him,
get
man.
cooked already, man. Damn, boy.
Told you, motherfuckers get welcome with bites for real, bro. You come right on here with guys. I don't want you to disrespect me. Hey guys, can you hold my hand and go to the store? Man, you
Just mute
sound
the
like
bloke, bro.
motherfucking
Just mute the bloke.
1950s motherfucking Dennis the Menace, my nigga. Stop, bro. We grown ass men up in this motherfucker.
Hey, that's a. Just
No,
mute
hey,
the
I
geezer.
don't want no
He's been
smoke. I
doing
just
nothing
jumped
for
on
half
her
an
to
hour.
let them know the chin smoke gonna be there, bro. Welcome to the Lions Den, man. Just told you, bro. You all should see. I know what's up with that Campbell soup, bro. I see y'all through that shit, bro. Straight the fuck up, bro. We grown ass men on her. Motherfuckers is cursing and this motherfucker is rated or is lit, bro.
So listen,
We ain't finna waste no time and no energy and no bites on your ass if you're gonna be soft like that. You gotta beef that shit up, man.
Mute him, bro. Mute the motherfucker. That's simple, bro.
Fuck is you talking about, bro?
Remember the names. Remember the names in here. Beating your ass, boy.
Straight up, bro.
Is he muted?
Motherfuckers that came too far, man. We trying to get this community to grow. And you see what it is, the Spartans. You can't lift your shield up, Fietes.
No, I'm
You
not
can't
muted.
lift your shield up, motherfucker. You gonna fuck up the ranks and somebody gonna get stabbed fucking with you.
Yeah, you
Easy,
easy.
Lord.
You easy pickings. You easy pickings, bro. You ain't in the front of the line, motherfucker. You back of the line, motherfucker.
Fietes, you wanna help the men, give them water. Get your ass in the back, son. Get on the bench, nigga. Go to the chat then and listen. If you can't take the motherfucking Lions then, bro.
You the ones that stay with the women and children. You the ones out there fucking staying with the women and children while the men fucking go out there fucking fight.
That's no, you in the motherfucking Senate hall with that white sheet around your ass. That's where you at, where all the motherfuckers love each other. That's how you talking. The Senate, motherfucker.
Yeah, you already a gazelle, man. The Lions done ate his ass already, man. God damn.
Come on,
Is he
before the
muted?
bell, man.
Is Chico
Yeah,
muted?
we trying to build you up.
We
The fact that
fuck
you
with
still
you, but
here,
we
you
just
still
trying to
here.
set the game rules. You jumped in this motherfucker, never got the rules. You ain't never heard none of that shit, bro.
I'm
You
here.
just jumped in and tried to fit in, bro.
I'm waiting for you to stop gassing, bro. I'm just waiting for you to finish and stop gassing, bro. I'm here, bro.
I ain't gassing
Yeah,
nothing,
you
man.
are.
Who am I gassing? Who am I gassing? Who am I gassing?
Knowledge is
Are you
knowledge,
done
bro.
yet? Are you done yet?
You ain't got much of
Are we
it.
gonna talk? Are we? Are we gonna talk something other than because it's a
Do
boring
you
conversation right
understand
now?
the rules before we talk? Do you
Bro,
understand the
if I
rules?
did not
Do you
understand, I would
understand
not
you
be
can't
here.
get emotional? You got to be emotionally and mentally fit.
If I did not understand, I would not be here, bro.
Now you keep saying that, man.
I answered
Yeah.
your question, bro. Are we done with this? Because it's a very boring conversation right now. I don't know. I doubt
To
that you lot are
you,
enjoying this
to
conversation.
you,
I
the
ain't. It's
rules is
boring.
boring, so we know you ain't gonna last, man. You a cub, bro.
No, not about the rules, bro. For the last 20 minutes, you lot have been talking about my emotions.
Podcast a
Do
pussy.
you?
We want you to
doubt
get
it's-
it out your
I
system, bro.
doubt that it's enjoyable for you. I
The
doubt it's
voice
enjoyable
plays
for you.
right.
Talking about a next
Fat
man's
cows,
emotions for
how the
20
fuck this
minutes
happening?
probably ain't enjoyable.
And you talk longer than that about your feelings and how you don't want to get checked for 30 minutes, motherfucker. Fuck is you talking about, man?
It's been an ongoing discussion, man. It's like
Come on,
literally we've
bro.
been like
That's the
It's been
only
an
reason why I
ongoing.
jumped on to
It's been an
break down
ongoing
some
discussion, but
rules,
who's been continuing it? Not me,
the
bro.
rule
It's
game,
boring
because you
now.
still sound like you're in your feelings.
I'm not, bro. I'd rather talk about something else. But it's a pretty boring conversation.
You talk about me. You talk about me, and then you're supposed to move. Come on with that
It's
bullshit,
my
man.
opinion, bro. It is
Okay, we respect that. So let's move on then.
bro.
Do your opinion. Don't do your feelings,
I've been
motherfucker.
asking to move on, bro. Was I not silent for like 6 minutes? I said nothing for 6 minutes, and for that whole 6 minutes, you lot are still talking about, hey, his feelings. Can we move on now?
We gonna pressure that shit so you make sure you don't come back here with that bullshit. What you mean?
I move however I want to move.
He's gonna be
We gonna pound that shit on you so you don't come back in here with that bullshit, man.
I move however I want to move.
Hey,
Don't like it, that's a you problem.
He not coming back after this, man.
Man, that boy been around the exquisite dinners too long, bro.
He ain't coming back, bro.
Whatever you want. It's not my channel, bro. I move how I want to move.
Ain't nobody got no problem with coming to your channel, man.
I don't control the channel. So
Yeah, you're right. It's not your channel. That's what I'm saying. You're not coming
Exactly.
back.
So don't come here with that bullshit,
Yeah.
man.
You got a big ass target on yourself, man. You
I
got
love
a
the target.
podcast
I
on
love the
yourself.
target, bro.
Like
I love the
we're gonna
target.
come out. Yeah, we're gonna come out to see you.
Yo, salute.
Do whatever you
What's up,
want.
Rakesh? Cook this
Oh,
guy,
it's
Rakesh.
over.
Let him know
It's
what's about,
over.
homie.
Yeah.
Cook
Yo,
him. Let
Lavanya.
him know.
Yo,
It's
Lavanya,
all
what this dude
good,
is
man.
talking about?
It's all good. I
Yes,
just
sir.
want to let the ground game, the
Who
rules
wants
go down, man, so you can know, man.
Lavanya?
Motherfuckers get cooked
Who
in
wants
this motherfucker, man. Burnt.
Before
Your ass get burnt in here, man.
Rakesh
Is
cook
it
before the
Alex?
That's
bell.
why I'm trying to tell you. See, now everybody hearing this. Now everybody gonna want the piece of they motherfucking meat, man.
Yeah, piece of
Your
that
ass
meat,
is
Alex.
food right now, man. That's why I'm trying to tell you. Lay back, man. Listen, man.
You like fresh
Yeah, lay
booty.
back.
Hey, man, just chill before the bill, man. Motherfuckers get roasted, man. Motherfuckers get
Sure.
roasted in here.
Do what you want to
Cooked
do.
to the bone. So your feelings gotta be out of it instantly, bro.
Before the bell, you're a real bitch. Before the bell, you're a real life bitch. Fucking
Okay,
pussy
yeah.
ass
I'm a
motherfucker.
bitch. Yeah, I'm a bitch.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Get on your
Yeah.
knees, you fucking slut.
I'm a slut also.
Get on your knees. Get on your knees, motherfucker. Anthony Joshua got knocked out. Now get the fuck out.
Okay, Mr.
Okay?
Patel. Okay, Mr.
Man,
Patel.
Anthony Joshua is just a fucking muscle head, man. Even though it's fuck Wilder, Wilder can still knock him the fuck out. Okay?
Why did I'm
Now
confused now?
what do you
What
got
about
to say?
nothing? Because I don't talk to fools.
Yeah, that's right. That's why you don't talk to your mother.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, pussy. Pussy are
Okay.
scared.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
scared
with
now,
you.
huh?
I'm not
You
scared at all,
fucking
bro.
scary. Yeah,
Not
you're
really.
scary, man.
Not at
You're
all.
a scary bitch.
If you wasn't in front of me, you wouldn't be talking like this, bro. So there we
I
go.
would run you
You
down
wouldn't,
in
bro.
front of
You
you, would
must be
walk
beating
up
your
you
See,
to you
man,
and
that's
knock
how
you
I
down.
know. That's how I know this
I
dude
would
is
knock you the
emotionally
fuck out.
not fit to be in the lion's den, man.
Yeah, he's soft. He's too soft, man. He's a softie.
Hey, before the bell, man, don't let none of this shit get to
Look
you,
at him.
man.
He's
It's
all
what it
silent.
is, man. I'm trying to.
I move a
He's
certain way.
all silent.
That's how I move, bro. Nothing's getting to me, bro.
You don't move like nothing. You're a pussy. Shut the fuck up. I
Yeah,
would
okay.
headbutt you in your face.
That's exactly what
I
I am,
would
brother.
headbutt you. I know who you are. I can hear it in your voice.
Do anything, to be
I
honest.
can hear it in your voice. Listen to me. I can hear it in your voice. You're a fucking pussy. Your voice is shaking right now, motherfucker.
If you say so. If you say so.
I said so. I said so. I know. I see through your bullshit.
And you can keep saying so.
Yeah, because this is what you are. You won't argue with me because you know you are a pussy.
Not at all, bro. It's not how I don't move that way, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not
Listen,
how I
you don't move no way. You do, what are you talking about? You're a fucking pussy ass motherfucker.
Yeah, that's
Shut the
exactly
fuck
what
up.
I am, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Admit it. You have to admit it. Yeah, just don't lie. That's all I have to ask you is not to
Hey
lie.
man, we don't want to hear that shit. Motherfucker turned on you. We welcomed you and then turned on you. We don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Yeah, he's soft. He don't
I don't
want to
want to
smoke.
hear that shit. Yeah, we welcomed you, but now they over there turning on me. Fuck H money. It's a fucking channel. Nobody want to hear that shit, man. I'm trying to warn you,
Tell you
man.
one thing, man. Wait, hold on, Rakesh, bro. Just hold on for a second. Hebrew, bro. How many times have I said so far about being a bitch made? I would never jump off this chat.
You're a bitch made.
Bro, come on, let me talk.
Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up, motherfucker.
Why would I
Okay?
jump off this chat and then go?
You're a fucking backstabbing bitch.
You did it
Shut the fuck up.
already.
You backstabbing
You
bitch.
did it already, man.
Yeah, you fucking bitch.
All these grown
You're
men
a
on this
waste tube, man.
motherfucking panel saw you do it already.
Yeah. You flip flop. He's a flip flop. You're a flip flop, motherfucker.
I don't move like that.
Yeah, fucking pussy. No loyalty.
This not how I move. You think that's how I move, yeah?
He's a fucking
You
snake.
showed it already, bro.
Yeah, you showed your face. Fucking pussy.
Talking about when somebody was standing in front of you, man. You showing it right here. Motherfucker ain't gotta stand in front of your ass.
That's right. We sit through his bullshit. He's an actor.
Come on, man.
I don't be giving my energy to dumbness, right?
You have no energy. You have no energy,
Don't
pussy.
get no answer from me
If
either.
someone wants to come to me in real life and move this way,
You're no one in real life. I would headbutt you. I said it again. I would headbutt you in your
we
fucking
ain't
top.
going there before the bell. That's not where we at.
do what they want, bruv. You know what I'm saying?
We not. That's not where we at though.
You're a fake.
Yo, so this is
you
the
don't have
thing.
to be-
Before the bell. Before the bell. This is the thing.
Hold on, man. Let them go, man. Let them go. Let's go on mute. Go ahead, Kaz. Go ahead, Kaz.
Yeah, let Kaz speak.
You can choose to do what you want to do. But
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up.
You're
Listen, listen. Shut the fuck up.
Bruh, you hella
Listen.
soft, bruh.
Let Cosmic
You a
speak,
good
okay?
guy,
Shut the
man.
fuck up.
You a good guy. Talking
Shut
about how
up.
you move. You move with briefcases. Hold up. So you move with briefcases chained to your motherfucking wrist then?
Yeah,
You
he's a
boss.
bitch.
You a boss then, right?
I work for myself and have my own business. So
you a
Yeah, you're a
boss then,
prostitute.
right?
You're a prostitute.
That's how you
That's why.
move?
I will call that a definition of a
Now,
boss.
how many
yeah.
employees do you have? How many of it is you?
No, just me.
Oh, it's just you?
Yeah, just me.
You a boss
Yeah,
with no
bitch.
employees.
He's a fake.
Hebrew,
He's a
say that
fucking
again.
liar.
Yeah, I'm a liar, brother. I'm a liar.
Yeah,
I
fucking
didn't
liar.
say you was lying. I didn't say that.
No, you.
I didn't say that.
Rakesh,
He already lied. Why would he lie? Why would he lie
Oh
again?
no,
He
oh
already lied.
no. You know, I have to see the eyeballs for that, bro.
If he
I
lies
know
once,
if
he
you
will lie
lying.
again. He will lie again.
I know like a motherfucker if you lying to me, boy. I'm telling you.
I ain't lying, brother. I have no
Okay.
reason.
Man, he's lying.
Okay. But you ain't got no reason to be soft in a motherfucker either.
Yeah, don't be soft.
I
You
just
softy.
like
You came in
softy
this
bitch.
motherfucker. You came in this motherfucker
Yeah.
like hot ass marshmallows, bro. You just melted in this motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, this is the
You
jungle.
melted up under the door. You melted up under the gate. You ain't even walked through the gate.
now then.
You melted up under that motherfucker with that
Yeah.
soft shit. You was
Under
soft,
the
bro.
pressure.
Just because I don't want to shout profanities like you lot doesn't
Just
doesn't
gonna
make
win a one
It's
check.
okay.
Just gonna
Listen,
win a
it's
check.
okay. That's okay. Listen, but I'm telling you, it's gonna come. It's gonna come to you though.
what I want to do. Simple as that.
Listen, you will
Okay,
do
that's
nothing. You will do
fine.
nothing.
Before the bell, that's fine. But just know, you better be talking right then a motherfucker then every time you come in here. Cause soon as you try to roast or say anything outside of what you saying you feel like, then you get cooked then. Just for saying that out your mouth.
That's right. Then watch your
You
mouth.
can't say shit out
Watch
of
your
line
mouth.
on this motherfucker panel or your ass get cooked.
It's cool.
That's right.
All
This
right
is the
then.
jungle.
There it is. There it is then. Since you said it out your mouth, you condemn and justify by the words you say.
You can do what you want to do. I already told you what I would do in retaliation.
You heard what I
Listen,
said
we
though.
do what we want to
You
do,
heard
and
exactly
you
what I
can do
said
nothing
though,
about
man.
it.
Listen to me. Listen to me. You already came in here and said, listen, guys, I'm soft as hell and I don't want to get checked and don't roast me
Yeah.
because I'm a little kid. That's what
Pussy.
you said.
Pussy.
You might as
Fucking
well
pussy.
said that. I was paraphrasing it. I was paraphrasing it. You just came in here and said
Yeah,
I'm the
you're
softest
soft.
motherfucker
You're
that's gonna
soft.
be on the panel, so don't check me. That's what you
Yeah.
said.
You can do what
Exactly
you
how
want
you
to do.
said it, bro.
Retaliation from me.
That's what he said.
As simple as that, bro. Do
And so many
Stop
words,
arguing.
bro. You
Stop
said
arguing.
just
We
that,
know who
bro.
you are. We know who you are.
All
Stop
I'm saying
arguing.
is it's ground rules, man. The motherfucker gonna check your ass
And I
with
never
their
said they
opinion. But you gotta
Yeah.
respect it because it's their opinion. But you just let us know you get right in your feelings and it ain't gonna be right with you.
Yeah.
That's all you said.
Playing with his pussy.
Ain't no whatever. That's what you said.
No, it's not what I said.
And
He's
listen,
confused.
7 other people just heard you say that shit, bro. It ain't. I just said I was paraphrasing it. So, in other words, this is what you said.
In
That's
other
how
words,
I
he's a
understood
bitch.
it. That's how I understood it. You said you were soft. You said you get in your feelings, and you don't want to be checked.
Pretty much.
No, that's not what I said.
Yeah,
He's one
because you
of
said
these
I like
new
to cut
generation
people off.
pussies.
That's basically all of that in one. I cut people off. So you don't want to hear shit. You don't want to get checked. You don't want your feelings hurt.
Yeah, he's soft.
So
He's
what
a
is
softie.
it?
You can do what you
He's
want to do,
born
bro.
in 2002.
You can do what
Yo,
you want to do too.
Labania.
You do
He's
what you
born in
want to do too.
2002.
Just because everyone in the chat shouts profanities doesn't mean I have
Shut
to.
the fuck up.
You
Shut
don't
the
have
fuck
I'm
up.
not
to.
going to do that.
You don't
Simple as
have
that,
to.
bro.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing
shut your
wrong with
bitch ass
that.
up.
You lot can
Man,
do what
you
you want to do.
changing this shit, man. You
Profanity is
change.
the
Go
choice
ahead,
of words.
Kaz. Go ahead, Kaz.
Sorry, bro, my battery keeps dying.
So
I'll
look,
just call back
profanity is
now.
the choice of
Call
words.
me
You
for
don't
a
have to
call
use
back in.
profanities to express
Yeah,
your
yeah,
feelings.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? You came in
That's
here as
cool.
like
Okay, that's
started talking
cool.
soft,
Just
and
because
everybody jumped
I
in.
don't agree with.
You can talk heavenly if all
I don't
day
agree
if
with
you
it.
want to. That's
But
nice.
then,
That's nice.
but
We
then he
got
comes
you.
in
But
and say
listen,
in real life he's tough.
I don't agree with it, but that's fine. I have an understanding. I have an understanding of it. Cool, but I don't agree with it, but I understand it.
okay, so that's respecting
It's the way
opinion.
that you got offended. You got offended
Why
right away
did you
because
get
somebody
offended, bro?
Yeah, he's offended.
somebody interrupted you. Somebody spoke over you,
No,
and they
it
said
was
something.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
Yeah, that's
He's
how
a
that's what
bitch.
it means, bro.
Instantly, you
He's a
said
bitch.
instantly.
That right there. That's what I'm saying. That right there.
So did you say?
One done
So did
earlier.
you say?
I didn't like it.
Did you say it was
I
a
can
bitch
understand
move?
it.
What is that? Hold up. You said it was a bitch move. So what is that?
It's a bitch move, though.
But why'd you use a profanity?
Yeah, exactly.
Do it
Yeah,
off the
fucking
chain,
fraud.
man.
By your own accord.
Fucking fraud.
Teach him, H. Teach him.
What you got to look? He ain't got nothing to say. He know that was the truth.
Proper rules. I wasn't ready with my
He's
musket.
not ready.
My carpet. I was sipping tea.
Hey, Rakeem, you right, man. He ain't ready, man.
Yeah, he's not ready. This is the jungle.
You can know all the boxing you want, but if you ain't mentally fit to sit on the panel in the den, then you
Angry,
ain't
bro.
shit.
Only the strong survives.
Bro, if I wasn't mentally strong to sit in the panel, I wouldn't be here, bro.
You
Shut
steady
the
said
fuck
you
up.
wouldn't be here, but you
Ask
trying
permission.
hard,
She has
motherfucker, not
problems
to
in
hit
her
that
life,
lead button.
Yeah.
As I already say, bro, that would be a bitch made move. You know?
You're a
Hey,
bitch
man.
move.
Hey,
You're a
man.
bitch mate.
It's
He's a
cool.
bitch.
Hey,
Straight up
before
and
the
down.
bell, it's cool, man. It's
Straight
cool.
up and
Just know
down.
the
He's a
rules.
bitch.
That's all I'm talking about. Just know the rules. Motherfuckers get ate up in here,
Yeah.
man. Go ahead,
Otherwise,
Andy.
Ronald's bite.
Go ahead, Tony.
Ronald will bite. Man, you have to learn, bro. You have to learn, bro. You know what I mean? Easy
Come
tiger.
on, bro.
I'm learning, bro. It's like it's irrelevant to me. I
I
do what I
think
want to do.
I think he's
No,
a
it
pussy.
ain't.
He
learning.
never
It
had a
shouldn't
fight in
be
his life.
sitting in that corner, man, on
Do
this
what I want to
panel.
do, bro. So
Yeah, what did you do, bruv? I mean,
Take a chill pill, bro. You know what I mean?
That's
Easy tiger.
listen. It ain't no beef. Ain't no beef
I
before the
never said
bill.
once it was beef.
it's
I just
smoke.
I'm
It's
just saying. I'm
smoke.
speaking general.
how
Listen,
I
I'm
move,
speaking
right?
general.
And
Hold
I never
on.
changed how I move for anyone. So it's simple as that. I'm not beefing with you guys. I'm just giving you my opinion.
7 people are cooking you, bro. Like,
Okay.
you
Free smoke. All right, let's break it down. Do you understand we respect opinions?
There could be 10,000 people cooking me.
Hold up, listen. Do you understand?
So it's irrelevant to me.
Yeah, ain't nobody forcing you. You right. You right. Listen.
7-1.
So do you understand that it ain't no beef?
I never said it was.
Okay, so do you? Damn, man.
But what he said? What did he say in real life?
I can't even reason with you, man. Why is you so
Yeah, he's
damn
bitch made.
defensive, man? God damn, man.
He is bitch made.
It's rules before the bill. Your ass will get cooked on her. Ain't nobody even really trying to really cook you for real. I'm just saying. I know you don't care. That's why we trying to show you, man. All right, man.
He doesn't care because he can defend himself. He doesn't care because he can defend himself.
Man. I see what it is. It's okay. It's
Bro,
okay.
just go headbutt the wall. Just headbutt the wall
He will
and just take it
That's
out.
some little kid shit, man.
You know what?
All right, before the bill, how old are you, man? You don't mind me asking. How old are you?
I'm in my 30s.
He's 18.
You're in your 30s.
Yes.
Damn, he sounds like a baby.
Damn, man. Damn, man, you in your 30s and talking like, all right, man.
I always say this, right? If it comes with the territory, you can't complain about it. So you know what I'm saying? It comes.
Oh, shut your bitch ass up,
Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up,
with
man.
the territory.
Stop complaining. Stop complaining. You're complaining. Stop complaining. Stop complaining.
You understand what I'm saying, though? Did you get my point? Hey, hold on. Before the bill, with me saying that, did you get my point? Hold up. Before the bill. Before the bill. Before the bill, did you get my point with me saying that? Fuck you, punk ass motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you?
Yes.
So why would that be a bitch move? Because I said it.
Yeah, Lamania, you
not how
check
you
him.
move.
You check him, brother.
Bro, if you're gonna,
That's how we do it. That's how you do it, brother.
You ask a question. You know
Go
what?
ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. Answer the question.
If you're gonna attack me and not attack my
Hold up.
opinion,
That's not an attack.
What they do? Come out to the garage and
Said it's an
no one's
attack.
attacking you. Bro.
And then
How much of the attack did you feel?
I don't really care about
He's
it, bro.
triggered. He's triggered.
Hold on. How much of that attack? Hold up. Wait, man. Listen. How much of that attack did you feel?
No. You're being facetious right now, but the whole
That
point
ain't being facetious. I asked you, how much of that attack did you feel?
Be a man and fight back.
Where
Listen,
did you
listen.
Hold on. Where did
Be
you
a
feel
man
it
and
at?
fight back, okay?
Hold on,
I'm here.
Rakis,
Let it this way.
I got it. Rakis, look. Where did you feel that attack at?
Nowhere.
You a damn lie. You a damn lie. You felt that motherfucker in your feelings, your emotions.
Yeah, he's a pussy.
I was saying something about Andre and some other
He's
shit.
making up scenarios.
Okay.
I was
listening.
Oh no, that's stupid. You're a pussy.
You said Andre got the chance to beat Canelo, man. I was listening, man. I was here the whole time.
That's stupid. You're a pussy. That's what that, bro.
Then what?
So
Then what?
stop right there. So
Then
is
what?
that man's opinion? So is that his opinion?
But why am I a pussy?
Is that his opinion, or did you just get in your feeling?
Bro, he said that's
Definitely
stupid. Cool, that's stupid.
That was that man's opinion, and it was both. It was both, Anthony. It was an opinion that he got in his feelings about.
Wait. I'm a pussy because my opinion's stupid? That's a bitch made move, bro. Why are you gonna call me a pussy because my opinion's stupid, bro? Come on, man.
No.
Okay.
Then why are you mad?
Your feelings
Are you mad?
We know that.
Are you mad, bro?
Opinion.
Now you man have continued.
Are you
But
mad?
you couldn't take it.
Are
But
you
you couldn't
mad?
take it as an opinion.
For an hour.
But you couldn't take it as an opinion. That's where you fucked up at. You couldn't take that as that man's opinion and respect it. Because you could have came back and said, fuck you, bitch. I think Andre gonna knock Canelo out. And you could have did that same thing.
I respect that he said that.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You just said you didn't. Your statement told us that you didn't respect it, bro.
This is
because you
boxing.
said it's a bitch
This is
move.
boxing.
Man, get the fuck on, man. You talking in circles, man. Quit playing with us, man. We ain't that type of motherfucking crowd, man.
Yeah,
listening to your motherfucking ass, man.
You can be whatever crowd you want.
Yeah, shut your bitch
Man,
ass up.
you got a mouth on the back of your neck. That's where you talking from. Talk to the microphone for real, bro. You ain't being real right now, bro. You talking shit, bro.
If you say so.
No, for real, man. Now you talking some bullshit, bro.
Ain't no bullshit too, bro.
No, man.
Isn't grown ass
He's
man
tough.
off.
He's soft.
Come on, bro. You just said that the man then he said some bullshit to you, which you thought was a bullshit, but it's still his opinion, bro. You said it was a bitch move.
Yeah, it was
So
a
you can't respect motherfuckers' opinions around her, and that's what we do.
Notice how I said it's a bitch. I didn't say he was a bitch. I said that what he did was a bitch move. He said
That
I
was
am
me.
a
That was
me. I'm a
me.
pussy, bro. I said what he did was a bitch move. I didn't say he's a bitch.
So at that particular time, I predicted you were a pussy, and I mention your podcast shit because I'm gonna review the tape and shit, and then I mentioned the fact that you're on a
Man, I was
podcast because it's
listening.
all
I
over your
heard
name,
you.
and I called you a pussy. I was on some sly ass shit, but
I just gave my opinion, bro. You look, you
Yo, Labanya. Labanya, this guy name is Before the Bell, and he never got into a fight in his life.
Oh, I've been in a lot of fights. Trust me, bro. You lot wanted to continue for an hour.
No, Before the Bell.
Go on. I'm listening.
Bro.
Brilliant.
What are you saying, Ricky?
You are really, really contradicting
Your
your
name is
words,
Before
bro.
the Bell, and you never got into a fight, motherfucker. Take that name off.
For real, you contradicting your
Hey,
words,
you know what?
bro.
Yeah, this is actually funny. Actually, I'll send
Yeah,
my
it
box.
is. You funny in the motherfucker. You
Right
right.
now. I'll send my boxing fight to the chat right now.
Everybody,
Listen,
you the
you got
only
knocked out.
eyeball here. Every grown man right here understand what's going on, but you.
I don't understand. That's fine.
Nah, that shit ain't fine, man. If you gonna sit on the panel, bro, I think you need to go back to the bench and listen a little more and see how this shit go, bro.
Take notes. Take notes.
I can't control
Everybody is welcome, man. You got one ear and two mouths, bro. You not listening to shit. You just talking. We trying to
you
tell
keep
you
me
the
in the wrong
motherfucking rules. We welcome you. You catching up, man.
I appreciate it, bro. And I already said that many
No,
times.
you don't.
I do.
No, you don't. You just saying that, man. Soup is good food, man. I'm seeing all through that shit, man. Stop.
You don't have to believe.
We just trying to break down the rules and like welcome to the Lions Den, man. This how this shit go. You ain't respecting it. So you an eyeball. So motherfuckers is cooking you. I'm just see how I'm trying to be
You can't cook me.
reasonable. I'm trying to reason with the man, and he ain't even got that much sense to hear me out, man. Everybody on her besides motherfucking 150 Rikisha and Anthony, everybody on her then had a conversation with me, bro. Like that. Like what I'm having with you. Everybody else, it varies, bro. Now it's your turn. You gets the chin smoke. Now everybody can see that you can't handle it because you're not emotionally fit to handle it.
Okay, and that's your opinion, brother.
We seeing that.
I don't care what you see, bruv. I don't have to agree with you.
You see, he's getting mad again.
You see what I'm
He's
saying?
getting
He
mad
ain't
again.
emotionally fit.
At the end of the day, I'm happy to be here, so I don't really do what you know what I'm saying. Like, if
you clearly ain't happy to be
You're confused.
I don't have anything to do.
Exactly,
Rakesh.
Rakesh.
So I'm gonna be here.
Because
So
he talking in circles and contradicting his words.
So move accordingly, innit? I'm gonna be here for another 40
He's
minutes
moving
at
off
least.
panic.
So
you don't know how long you gonna be here. Don't say that.
No, I am because I've got something to do about quarter to two.
So you a clone? You know you got your life all figured out, huh?
Yeah, bro. I got something to do about quarter to two, the UK time.
What's that?
All right. And you 30
You're
something.
emotionally mental, mate.
Okay, it's the mind that make us men, not our age. Our ages and the flesh don't profit a damn thing. Okay, man, it's cool. But I want to see this Morrell kid, man. Get in the ring. I want to see all the young guys come up and whoop some ass, man. Just because.
We're getting back to boxing now, Jim. To be fair,
Because the ones that know, you know what I'm saying, what goes on here is gonna really have a reasonable conversation. All you motherfucking cornball cereal eating motherfuckers, malto meal ass motherfuckers can just sit back and listen. Straight up, man. Nobody on that shit, man. I want to see Morrell get in the ring. I hope no business don't hold up the motherfucking fights. Because I want to see the motherfucking fights, man.
Who the hell is Macabre, man? Come on.
Say it again.
Macabre, who I've never even heard of the geezer.
Macabre.
Right.
Man,
to be fair, Canelo will go through him like butter through a knife.
I want to see everybody
We don't
get
know that
tested.
though. We don't know if Canelo can go through him like
I
butter.
don't.
It's a challenge.
I don't even think. I don't even think he'll fight. I think that won't even happen.
What's
No,
that?
it's gonna happen. They're gonna fight.
No, they won't. No, they won't.
Do you know why I think they will? Because
Well, regardless,
Maccabi's gonna take the payday. There's no way that man's not gonna take the payday.
No, they ain't going to give him payday.
I reckon Canelo will fight him.
well, regardless of whether Canelo's gonna fight Mukabu, because I think it is for in my opinion, I think in a few months, maybe like in March, there's going to be some crazy shit where Makabu and Canelo can't make the fight, and then now everybody's going to scramble to make these fights. So for Canelo, it just seems like leave me out of the equation. Do whatever you're going
Canelo
to do.
will go up. He'll fight someone like Usyk, mate. Not Makabu. He's probably like I said. He's like a. What's he been WWE or something? Did you fought Steve
He's
Austin
not
or
fighting
like?
no fucking Usyk, man.
The man's not even a boxer.
No, he's not gonna fight Usyk.
He's not
is
fighting Usyk,
crazy.
bro.
Yeah,
Usyk not
that's not gonna happen.
Usyk said he'll come down, but bro, ain't the shit 190, bro? He not making that weight, man. No way.
Usyk is going up. He's staying at heavyweight and gonna accomplish his things. All that shit is like they're
He's
talking
getting knocked
about
out.
Usyk coming back down. Nah, he's
He's not
entertaining
doing
that
it.
shit. He's going for Fury and all the rest of the things. But what we're talking about is if you still had Canelo at 168, we're gonna still talking about hypothetical fights at 175, at 160, at 168, and things like that, and nothing's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? By eliminating Canelo out of the 160, out of this middleweight division, super middleweight division, whatever you want to call it, you all of these guys have to think of what they're going to do. You know what I'm saying? At 175, all of these guys are going to have to unify. At 168, they're going to have to rebuild, and at 160, they're going to have to unify and become undisputed. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's been chasing for the Canelo effect, but like, bro, stop it. You know what I'm saying? Like now he's moved on. He's at another weight class, and then if he comes down, he does come down. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro,
They
don't
should
wait
have
on.
already been. They should have already been chasing each other because they already knew this man was looking to go up.
Exactly. These what's stopping these guys from achieving greatness? What's stopping these guys? Stop waiting on Canelo to fucking achieve greatness. You can still do these things without Canelo.
You want to know what's holding them back? Cause they try to chase their bag too, man.
Paycheck. Yeah, of course. But they can make these paychecks. Bro, Benavidez versus Charlo is a big paycheck. Benavidez versus Andrade is a big paycheck. Like Benavidez versus Plant's a big paycheck. You know what I'm saying? Like all of these things are big paychecks. Like why aren't these fighting these? Bivol
They're
versus
great paychecks,
Beat
but they're not Canelo.
yeah, but that's retirement money. That's retirement money. That's one of the things that you're gonna take with a loss, and you're not gonna do shit. After that, that's what everybody's counting on, but it's not gonna happen. If
Especially
God,
if Peter Andre.
God forbid Canelo dies, and what are you gonna do with your career? Who else are you gonna wait
I'm not
for?
going to think about dying, but
No, but I'm saying like it's the end of your hope and dreams, and you're waiting for. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not wishing anything on him, but that's what a lot of these guys are waiting for. They're waiting for that big fight, and everybody's saying, oh, he should have fought this guy, he should have did this, and should have, could have, would have, whatever. These guys can do all of these things. They have the promotional companies, which are supposedly PBC, which is one of the best promotional companies and pay-per-view companies in the world, and then you have the Zone and Eddie Hearn and things like that, and like, man, it's I don't know what. Like, should we be feeling bad for these guys that are not making these fights? Should we be saying like Canelo's ducking this guy and this guy because you know what I'm saying? Like, because they're not getting money, because they're not getting, you know what I'm saying? Like, they can do that shit. Like, they can strive to become great.
Cause do you think Canelo's gonna? Do you think Canelo's staying at cruiserweight?
No, I don't think so. No, everybody knows that. Yeah.
So wait, because you have a lot of opinion, what do you think Canelo after cruiserweight? What do you think Canelo's gonna do?
Most likely come down. I don't know. We don't know, and this is a great suspense for all of us as boxing fans because we don't know what he's going to do.
and it's the best thing because if we did know, then all of these guys would be, clamoring and trying to say that they're the reason why they deserve a chance to be fighting, Canelo next. You know what I'm saying? Like if he goes down from cruiserweight to
He's not even
175,
at
then
cruiserweight.
everybody 175 is like, I deserve this fight. I deserve this. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But you get,
no,
but you get.
nobody like.
Go on, go ahead.
This is the thing. Well, this is the thing, right? It's like I deserve this fight with Canelo because I am the chosen person to get this next big payday. Bro, you guys can do that stuff. And I think this is the thing, the frustration with Canelo. I'm not trying to put him above anything else, but like he's just like, why don't you guys do your own thing? And then I will meet you halfway. Because he's trying to find an equal partner, just like Floyd Mayweather versus Manny Pacquiao. You know what I'm saying? Like he's trying to find that fight that's going to make him $100 million or $200 million. You know what I'm saying? Right? Does that make sense? Who else is going to be able to generate these big monies?
No
And
one really.
no one.
Nobody.
So this is the thing. They're not.
I'm starting to think, is he on
But
juice?
it's
I
because
think the closest.
they're not thriving and they're not accomplishing things for those big fights to happen. These guys need to step up to that level to make these fights happen, to make these things happen. Triple G versus
Canelo
Canelo
seems like
was
he's
one
like
of those big
Incredible
fights.
Hulk.
That's what I'm saying.
What's
I
that?
think Triple G is like the closest guy to. I think that's his best counterpart. That's probably his best dancing partner.
It was, but he surpassed Triple G. Triple G
Yeah,
hasn't kept up with him.
yeah, but who else? Who else
No,
is
Triple
on
G
that?
beat him.
Who else is on that level to be his dance partner, his counterpart? It has to be Triple G. That's it. Even if he's old,
No, you're right. You're right. It
there's
is.
still a fight for a trilogy. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody,
He's
and none
still
of these
being
other
brought
guys
up.
there yet. You know, like Benavidez, Charlo, some of these guys. Fucking Andre, this nigga Andre basically green down in there. His old ass green, and that's sad to say
Bro,
because
he's
he ain't fighting nobody.
34. He's
That's
older
what I'm
than
saying.
Canelo. So
He's
this is the
fucking green.
argument. Yeah, this is the argument that I have with people. I'm not gonna bring up the body that I put on fucking Alex over here because he's fucking resting in peace. You know what I'm saying? But this is the thing. Everybody argues like, oh, Andrade's deserves a fight with Canelo. Benavidez deserves a fight with Canelo. Charlo deserves a fight, and he's ducking this and this and that. Bro, what are they doing? Andrade's 34 years old. He's never fought another champion. Isn't that crazy? He's a two-time world
But I
champion,
do
but never fought
wonder
another
if
champion.
Canelo is on the juice. I
Who?
started to think, is he on juice? Because he looks like Incredible Hulk. He seems like he can't be
Who?
beaten.
Andrade?
No, Canelo.
Bro.
It just seems like no one can knock him down. I've never seen him get hurt.
Okay, so let me tell you this. If Canelo is on the juice, then he is the best to do it because they go under all this scrutiny. They go under the VADA testing, which is under Victor Conte that he's founded. They're tested like so. Canelo he's fought in 4 times in 11 months. So if you think and he's on the VADA
If
program,
he's not
which
on the
is
juice,
sponsored
he's
by
the
the
best boxer
WBC.
I've watched.
What's
if he's
that?
not, then he's the best man I've ever watched, mate. Canelo. But
Yeah,
to be honest, he is like a brick wall. You
whether
cannot
he is or
pass.
he isn't, whether he is or he isn't, he's being tested more than anybody else. There's nobody that's being tested more than Canelo. If you think about
Who's he
it,
being tested
if you
by?
think about, huh?
Who's he being tested by? What? I mean, who is he being
Tested by
tested by?
VADA. VADA. Tested by VADA. VADA is the people that they go with. So the WBC sanctions VADA, which is Victor Conti. Victor Conti's under the VADA Association, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? They are very meticulous and they do all the blood and urine tests and things like that. So if they ever wanted to catch Canelo, VADA would do it. The WBC would have done it. You know what I'm saying? And he's fighting 4 times a year, which would literally mean that you cannot escape it. You cannot, unless this man shaves his head, his eyebrows, his balls, every single fucking thing, because you're tested by not only by urine or blood, it's by follicle, and you know what I'm saying. Like, you can't escape that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
To
so
be fair,
all
the
these
man,
people,
he's looked unstoppable. I don't
huh?
see any person beating him. I do not see any person beating him. The way he's fighting now, he just seems unstoppable.
Well, yeah, that's for us. But like everybody wants to beat him outside of every single thing else. He hasn't fought this guy and this guy. You know what I'm saying? Like he hasn't. He tested
But
positive, and
everyone
like,
says that.
yeah, I
Everyone
know. But
says he's not fought this guy and this guy, but he's fought everyone. Everyone he's gone up against, he's completely battered.
would you go and clear out a fucking a weight division and you didn't deserve a fucking break? You don't deserve and it's not a break. He's gonna go fight Mukabu at 190 pounds, something that he doesn't even walk in his weight. Like his normal life, he doesn't walk around that weight class. He has to not only walk around that weight class, but build up the muscle mass to fight this man and withstand his power. How
Who's
is that a dub?
Makabu fought? Who's
Huh?
Makabu ever fought?
No, I think
I've
he
never
walks
even
around
heard of him.
190, bro.
Yeah, but that's not his okay.
He definitely walks around that way for sure. You see how big he is?
He can, but this is the thing. But it's like I'm just being fat and not being healthy. Wait, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to build up muscle. You know what I'm saying? Like build up muscle, build up
Makabu is no different
endurance.
to
He's
me.
not a
It's like
190-pound
Canelo
fit
to me and
fighter.
Mia.
Huh?
You're right.
It's
He's not
like
a 190-pound
Canelo,
fighter, but
you
he
know,
still
the
walks
man. I've
around.
never heard of him before the other day.
I'm sorry,
I
Anthony.
don't know who Makabu. Who is he? Who is he fought? Like
We don't know.
I don't
Nobody
even know
knows.
him.
Nobody knows any of the cruiserweight fighters.
I don't know the
We
cruiserweight
know.
fighters.
What?
There's a lot of cruiserweights. You know what I mean? There's loads of cruiserweight, man. Do you know what I mean? But what I'm saying about Makabu is, who is he actually fought? I don't know. I don't know the person. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like I can't see the fight happening because the man is not fought anybody. What belt has he got?
We know that. We know. But this is the thing. This is the thing, right? We don't know who Makabu is. Just because it's just our ignorance in boxing, it doesn't mean that they're not good. They're not great. You know what I'm saying? It's just
It
because
has
it's
to be in
just
boxing,
kind of
man. You can't be. Boxing is about boxing. You can't just jump in the game and think you're good.
So would they have to be a superstar?
It's like Jake Paul fighting Canelo. What's going to happen?
What's that?
It's like Jake Paul. You know, they're not boxers, man. They are people who assume they're good.
No, Makabu is a fighter. Makabu is not a Jake Paul or these fucking YouTube ass fighters. They're not. This is disrespectful to the fucking sport. The fact that if we don't know somebody, that means that they're not shit. They're not legitimate and things like that.
No, it's not about that. It's just about
where's our
they're not
standard?
they're not elite. They're not a boxer. They're not a Terence Crawford. They're not an Errol Spence. They're not a Floyd Mayweather. They're not a Canelo. This is Makabu.
That doesn't.
He's not elite.
No, because we don't know them doesn't mean that they're not elite.
Wait,
We
can I
didn't know
say-
Joe
let me say one
Calzaghe
thing.
was elite until he fucking beat. You know what I'm saying? He beat
Joe Calzaghe
certain
was
fighters. What's that?
Joe Calzaghe was a professional boxer. That's the difference. But everyone knew who Joe Calzaghe was. Like Makabu,
Makabu was a professional fighter.
Bro, Makabu's known,
before he lost, was a two-time unified champion. What the fuck are you talking about, Anthony? What the fuck are you talking about? You know anything about boxing?
If he's a two-time unified champion, who's he beat?
Makabu ain't no two-time unified champion. What are you talking about?
Yes, he was. Before he was
Who does he beat?
Oh my god. I don't know who the fuck he beat, but I know he was a two-time unified
I'm not
champion.
knocking the bloke.
Yes,
I'm
two
not
belts
knocking him
now.
at all because I won't do that. But I
You're
just
very
think
wrong, bro.
he'll come up against.
What is he hold right now? What belts is he hold right now?
No, he holds a WBC now, but he won that 2 fights ago, and that's all he's held. He's never, and he used to be the WBC silver champion, but he's not a
before he was beat
that's
and
like
knocked
Dylan
out.
White.
He
The
used to
silver
have
champion.
two
It's
belts.
fake news.
No,
It's
he's
not
only
that.
had one championship belt, and he's only defended it once.
I'm pretty sure it was two belts before he got beat by the New Zealand guy.
He got beat by Bellew, and he's only got a few good names. He beat Dmitry Kudryashov, he beat Alexei Papin, and he beat Michael Sislik. And those are the only good names at cruiserweight. All the other names are dead, and obviously Bellew as well.
Okay, so now we know who Makabu is, right? Now we know a little bit of history. Now we know a little bit of his lineage, right?
He ain't no two-time world beater. He's a good champion, but he's not no two-time world beater.
Like, this again, it's a Canelo fight that I don't think the fight will happen because I don't think this is a fight will take because it's not someone who is on a level for Canelo. You know, you could put in a lot of fighters, not
Honestly,
McCarthy.
I don't want that fight to happen. I don't want the Macabre fight to happen. I do and I don't, right? So it would be great for him to go up and get that 175 pound championship belt, whatever. But I like the fact that he's excluded himself from all of these fights, where everybody's talking about I deserve this and I deserve that, and nobody's really doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? The fact that he's excluding himself and is basically saying I'm gonna come back in May 2020, 2021, 2022, right? So what is everybody's excuse for them not to make these fights? We need to stop focusing on Canelo, what he's doing. It's what are they doing? What are these 190 pounders? What are these 175 pounders? Why is one man holding the 160-pound division, 168-pound division, 175-pound division, 190-pound division hostage? They're not doing nothing. They're not creating any legacy or greatness for themselves. He shouldn't be the person that's fucking stopping them. Why?
Yeah, no, I understand that, mate. To be fair, I just think Canelo. To be fair, he's not. He's this. He needs to fight people who are like Plant. Plant. People talk about
But
Plant.
see, this is the thing. He
Plant
needs to fight.
he's been
Hold on,
recently.
stop, Anthony. This is the thing that we keep on saying. He needs to fight this. He needs to fight that. He's already done these things. We like, how we're not grateful for what he's already done. You know what I'm saying? Like we just want more. We're fucking being greedy. He just already accomplished being the fucking undisputed champion at a one weight division. Name another fighter that's done that in recent times. Came in regardless of the class of fighters, things like that, right? If it was so easy, everybody could have done it. And he did it in 11 months. Three
He's done well.
undefeated champions in 11 months. He wiped out a whole fucking division. I'm just saying, because your logic is like he needs to fight this guy. I'm just tired of this logic of Canelo needs to fight.
No, I don't think he needs to fight any. I just think Macabre is not the person. He's taken to school. That's what I think. This Macabre is not going to have any chance against Canelo.
I don't think he's holding. I don't think he's holding 75 hostage though. Like you gotta look like Beterbiev. At least he unified. At least Beterbiev unified, bro.
Yeah, he's moving. He's doing his thing, and I think that's one of the things.
Defenses and all that.
And I think that's what Canelo wants. He doesn't want people to just like fucking wait for him to fucking get a paycheck. He most likely will. So you look at the Lomachenkos, the Canelo Alvarez. They're striving for greatness. They're striving for legacy, bro. Canelo's fucking rich already. He was at $150 million before he had 100 fucking gasoline stations in Mexico. Before he did the fucking the 4 fights that he did, he's fucking almost gonna be reaching like I want to say $500 million, right? And at his young age.
Hold on, man. Let the bell ring. I want to say salute to Paulo, man. Salute, man.
Oh,
let the bell ring. Go ahead, Bill. Go ahead before the bell. Let the bell ring, man. Go ahead. Go ahead, man. Paulo, go ahead. Go ahead.
I can't see the
Paulo.
No,
I'm good, Cook, my friend. Okay. But go ahead before the bell, man. Go ahead. He has something to say, man.
All right, cool. Oh no, I was just gonna say to Anthony, I'll tell you why it's gonna happen now. Number one, Canelo gets a break from fighting a top level guy, right? Macabre is good, but he's not top level, right?
Then, how do we know that, bro? We don't see. This is the thing.
No, but I know it, bro. I've watched loads of Macabre.
We didn't think Abotis was a top level.
I know that.
We didn't know all of these guys.
I know because I've watched.
That's what I'm saying. You can't just say that, bro. You can't apply that to everyone. Just like before the bell said, he said he's seen him already. I knew who Macabre was before Canelo picked him. My guy Marco Rival put me onto him, so that shit don't apply to everybody, bro. That's what I'm saying. Some niggas gotta do their research, bro. That's all it is. I'm sorry before the bell.
Do research, but he's got Macabre was somebody.
Hey, excuse me, lads. Excuse me, lads.
Bro, you don't know him, bro. That's all it is, bro.
150.
No one knows him. That's the reason why they don't know him, because he's not done well. You know what I'm saying? He's not really.
Yeah, but you keep saying he's a Jake Paul fighter and shit.
Are you a hardcore fan? Are you a hardcore boxing fan? Or you just like in the middle?
in the middle with
boxing,
you.
mate, do you know what I mean? I'm a fan of boxers
Go ahead,
who are
Paulo, man.
great
Let
boxers are
Paulo
great.
go,
It's simple
man.
to
Let
see.
Paulo
You know
go.
what I mean?
Stuck
It's
in
not
the
hard to
middle with
work
you,
out.
innit, bro?
You know, if
Here
McCarthy was
I am,
great,
stuck
then he
in
would
the
have a name.
middle with
That's
you.
simple, man. It's not hard to tell.
I think with Macabre, lads, the beer and end of
He
it
was great. Mike
is
Tyson. Everyone knows
he's
Mike
got all the
Tyson for a reason.
abilities. Macabre's got all the abilities, but he hasn't got the mental strength. Macabre, I don't think at the high pressure end with the belly thing it showed. Mind you, he did fight away from home at Goodison Park, and you know how them the English fans are, and he did crumble under, eventually under the pressure. The mental.
I'm not knocking
I
the
think
bloke
he won't.
at all, man.
I think
I
he'll
wouldn't do
come.
that, but I'm just saying, if he was a name, you would
See,
understand
Bill,
it.
go on mute. Go on
People
mute,
who are
Bill.
great at boxing, you know. Everyone knows the name will tell you everything. Errol Spence, the Crawford. These names are everyone around the world knows. Macabre.
They're elite, though.
I can tell you now, if you ask 100 people, 90 of them would not know who the bloke is.
Of course not, because they're casual fans.
Bro, you can say the same for Billy
They're
Joe,
casual fans.
fucking Caleb Plant. What are you talking about, man? This is shit I be talking about, bro. You calling him a Jake Paul fighter? What the fuck, nigga? He's a professional fighter. He will fucking destroy Jake Paul, nigga. What are you talking about? You just saying dumb
I'm
shit,
not
bro.
saying he's a Jake Paul fighter. What I'm
hear
saying
that
is
shit, bro.
the man is on. He's
Bro,
not a
you
known
just said
boxer.
that shit, bro.
I can't give someone credit who's not a known boxer. You
But
can't do
he is
that.
known, though. He's just not elite.
So you just want
exactly.
That's what I'm saying. He's not elite. So why would Canelo fight?
Terence Crawford, like I said,
So why would
Canelo
Canelo
gets a
fight
break
someone who's
and an
not
easy
elite?
payday. Canelo just fought Billy Joe, Callum Smith, and Caleb
Payday,
Plant,
man. You don't
right?
talk about easy payday.
So now Canelo gets an easy payday, a break from fighting top elite fighters, and on his resume,
I
if you
can
look in
guarantee
the
£1 million he will
if
not
you look
fight.
in the history books, it's going to say he was also the cruiserweight champion. So it makes him look good in the history. He gets an easy fight and an easy payday. Why would Canelo not do it?
Yeah, wow, man. How is this an easy fight? You talk. How
It's not even gonna happen.
wait? How much do you weigh?
But I do think it's
not
going to
an
be
easy
easier
fight,
than
bro.
Caleb Plant and easier than Billy Joe and
He's
easier than Callum Smith.
5'8". He's 5'8". 5'8". Used to fight at 147 pounds.
The new Rebecca Duran.
This is fucking madness. It's
I ain't
crazy.
disrespecting no bloke.
Because
Don't put it like that. I'm not like that. I'm just saying the man, he needs a name. You can't have a name. Macabre. Like I said, 90
everybody
people
needs to be a
do not know the
name.
bloke.
That's a
difference. Ask 100 people, 90 of them will not know him. Yeah, that's how
Anthony,
it works.
So are you saying that Canelo doesn't deserve a break? Are you saying that he doesn't deserve a break? Like an easy one?
It's not. It's not.
It's
no
it's
easy.
not about a break.
It's path to glory.
You don't go from being at the top, mate, to jumping down. Like, it doesn't work like that.
Right, Paulo, where the glory at
Floyd
in that shit?
Mayweather
You hear me?
beat the death out of Conor
Bro,
McGregor when he was retired.
You want Canelo to fight at heavyweight or some shit, man? What the fuck, man? Yo,
I don't care about Canelo. What
listen, bro.
he has to
Listen,
fight.
bro.
He will
Listen,
fight
bro.
the best of the best. That's
Listen,
simple.
bro. Macabre is not the best guy around
I
for
know
sure.
that,
He's
for
not,
sure.
but he's a top guy in his division, and it's gonna be a tough fight for him because, he's a champion. Like Cosmic said, this dude used to fight at 147 pounds, 154. You know what I'm saying? Way smaller than this guy. He came all the way up just to fight him. That's a tough
You
fight.
can name
This
me
shit is
one top
dangerous.
man.
And Macabre can crack. And
Just
Macabre
name me
can
one
crack.
top man.
But you don't know that. Just
name
you
one
saying
top
he's a
man.
Jake Paul fighter. That's you though.
I can name
That's what I'm
use
saying.
video games.
He's as good as getting Jake Paul.
I can name
Because
some
You're not
good
getting
fighters.
used to fucking
you
getting
can't
hit.
be.
You're not getting used to getting hit in the fucking face. You think these punches are make believe. You know what I'm saying? You think that everybody can absorb a fucking 200-pound fighter hitting you square in the fucking face. No, these are fucking boxers. These are elite fucking fighters. These are not your Jake Paul YouTube.
They're not elite. That's the difference. They're not elite. So you can't say elite. They are boxers who are on amateur level.
Wait,
how is it Macabre elite? How is it Macabre elite?
That's elite.
Macabre's amateur
That's
level.
the difference. Macabre. Who is he for?
Hold on, man. Let's stick with reason. Hold up, listen.
Just
Let's
name me
stick
one
with
person.
reason, man. Everybody talking at one time.
No, just
Now,
name one person.
who is in the debate? Who is in the damn debate?
Me.
Who is debating? All this damn talking. Who debating? I can't hear shit.
This dude saying dumb shit, man.
150 Dream and myself, us four was debating.
Okay, one at a time, so I can hear it. God damn, man. Go ahead, y'all.
But the man is not
Damn, let's do it in
elite
order, man.
at all.
Yield to something after you get done, so the next man
It'll be
can
an
go.
easy night for Canelo.
Y'all go ahead
Easy
first.
night.
It's good, man, but everybody go one at a time. Shit.
Yo, this is the thing. I don't agree with Canelo's picking and choosing, but I just don't see it as an easy fight or a, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, just imagine yourself going up, 20, 30 pounds out of your natural weight, you know what I'm saying, and fighting another bigger, stronger fighter that's been fighting at that weight division. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he may not be elite, but he's fucking he has to be something. If he won a fucking belt, they don't just give this shit away. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm
Maybe
saying.
nowadays we feel like they do give shit away, but you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't give these belts away. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially
Like
the
Audley
WBC.
Harrison. You look at like Audley
I
Harrison.
promise you,
Audley
I
Harrison,
promise you,
heavyweight.
Makabu is a top
Now
3
listen,
guy in
that
his
man
division.
was
At least he's a top 3 guy in his division. I'll give you that. But he's not elite. You're right. He's not the elite guy. He's not the best in the world. But he still has a belt. He's still one of the top guys in his division. It's not gonna be an easy fight. This dude's half Canelo's size and can crack like a motherfucker. And like I said, you don't know that though. You don't know that though. That's cool. You don't know that.
No, that's what I'm not saying. I don't know, but I'm saying a 200-pound man
You say
of
you
the
don't know
heavyweight
who he
division
is,
should
man. What are
bang
you
Canelo
talking
out.
about?
Any
Now
man
you're
should
lying
finish him.
because you just say you don't know who he is.
But
You
when
lying.
you are
Did you see them
not
face off? Did you
on
see
a,
them face off? Did you see them face off? Canelo versus Makabu? Dude,
he looked at him
Makabu
a lot.
looked
It's
twice
an
his
easy
size.
night as well.
No. Makabu looked twice his size. It like in muscle mass and height and everything else. You're like, holy shit, this motherfucker is like literally twice his size. Like, there's in the WBC convention, these men faced off. And if you were to see this shit, you'd be like, nah, this is not easy pickings. This is a fucking challenge, bro. This is a big ass fucking dude. He's not a fucking. It's not a joke.
Twice his size, but the man, it's an easy night. It's an easy night for Canelo because he will go to work on him and school him like a proper boxer should.
So why isn't everybody else doing it? Why isn't
Okay,
the
I see what's
175
going
pound?
on here. I see
I
what's
don't even
going
think the
on
fight will
here.
happen. I don't even think the fight will happen.
I
Because I don't
figured
think
it out.
it's in a fight for even worth the fight for Canelo.
It's okay, y'all. It's okay, man. Anthony, man. You are a boxer fan.
Yeah, that's what I am.
You sitting around boxing fans, bro. That's what the problem is here, and that's my opinion. But it's showing though.
Yeah, it's showing exactly, Hebrew. That's what I'm saying, bro. He
You
don't know him.
understand, man?
He just say he's a YouTuber. He just say you don't know the fighter. You lying. Now you talking about, oh no, I don't know him.
Yeah,
What are you
man,
saying, bro? You just said
man,
that
dude,
shit.
it's showing, bro.
But like I
See
said,
what I'm
tell me
saying
one
before the
person who's
bell,
beat.
man. This
That's
what
it,
we
yeah.
do, bro. It ain't no beef, but once you start, come on, man, it start the show, man.
Yeah, you gotta come in here honest.
Come on, man.
Like,
Yeah,
bro,
bro,
You
I
a
ain't got nothing but
boxer
honest,
fan,
bro.
man. You a fan of Canelo. That's cool. That's cool. But now you starting to blanket. You starting to be Linus. You the only one cold, bro.
No, what I'm saying
You
to you
starting
is
to
just let me
blanket
know one
with
person
your
who he's
opinions.
beat.
All right.
That's what I'm saying.
You starting to blanket with your opinions, man.
Any
Come on,
elite
man.
fighter who Makabu has beat, then I'll take that on the chin.
That's like saying Gary Russell gonna fight Charlo. But what we you got Gary Russell the whole time here. Hold up, you got Gary Russell the whole time. You heard me, man. That's what you sound like, man. Whoa, man. You got to think about the step up this
Fair
man.
play to him, bro. He can fight, but he'll lose easy. It'll be easy.
So you think it's an easy fight for Canelo to
No,
go up
it's
there and
not.
fight?
Well, easy, man.
300
It probably will be quicker than planned.
I don't know if Canelo will knock Makabu out. I don't know if he'll knock him out. I think the fight.
We don't know what's gonna happen until they lace up. We gonna just keep the facts going. We don't know what's gonna happen until they lace up. But we saying like, come on, bro.
Yeah, before the
You
bell,
just said we listening to you. You
If
just
that
said
was a
you
Mike
don't
Thomas
know. How many
or
fights
George
have you
Foreman
seen
or Joe
Mukabu fight?
Frazier,
How many
he'd get
fights have you
slaughtered.
watched of Mukabu?
Makabu?
Yeah, how
Sorry,
many
mate,
fights you watched
you're
him
getting
fight?
hurt.
How many?
Tony Bellew beat her.
Yeah, Tony Bellew beat him.
But Makabu did knock Tony Bellew down though in the second round.
Man, he's cracked his motherfucking ass.
Yeah,
He just
Makabu's
lost
got
focus.
stupid strength. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can
He
crack.
lost focus, man. That's all it was. He felt that motherfucker right hand, and the moment he felt that motherfucker, he got fucked up.
And that was a prime. That was a prime Tony Bellew he lost to.
That was
he
a damn good fight too. That was a damn good fight.
Yeah, that was a good ass fight, bro.
But I'm saying, but you
this is the thing that with
these
fight fans, they have to have the most perfect fucking. They have to be undefeated. They have to be super popular. They have to be a champion. They have to be, you know what I'm saying, in order for be a significant fucking win. You know what I'm saying? Some of these fights, you know, like look at Isaac Cruz. Nobody came up and gave fucking Tank Davis one of the fucking hardest fights that he could ever fucking have. You know what I'm saying? Like Kambosos came up and fucking beat Teofimo Lopez. What the fuck do we know? You know what I'm saying? Now you have somebody that's been tested, like a Makabu, that's knocked people out, that's been a fucking, you know, there's been a champion that Canelo's fighting. It's not like Canelo's going up to fucking cruiserweight and is fighting, you know, a journeyman at cruiserweight. No, he's going for a straight WBC champion. Get that through your head. Does that not make logic? Like, you know what I'm saying?
He's testing himself. Right? He testing himself.
Exactly.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Get that through your head, man. Come correct, man. When you come up here, man. Come correct, man. Hey, listen, bro. Listen. Hey, listen. Hold on, real quick. Hey, Anthony, I agree with you, bro. I want Canelo to fight David. I want Canelo to fight Charlo, Andre, all these other guys. But they not doing nothing they damn self, man. They not making it. They not putting in no work to deserve a fight like that. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying, bro. And Canelo is the undisputed champ. He can do whatever the fuck he want. He can fight anybody. That's why he's showing y'all, okay, I'm gonna go up and get this belt. And honestly, I think he's doing this shit to beat Mayweather's record. He should
fight Usyk.
I think he's doing
Hey,
it.
say 150, and he did all the dirty work, bro. What is you talking about? Ain't nobody knocking Canelo, bro.
He did all the dirty work. He got undisputed.
Ain't nobody knocking Canelo, bro. Fuck with Canelo, bro. But you want some.
Yeah, we rolling with Canelo hard because
shit, man.
He's doing.
Like I said before, man, I'm a massive Floyd fan. So
that's your opinion, though. I respect your
roll
opinion.
With anybody, I just roll with the people who I know are good at boxing.
You know what's funny, the fact that you said Floyd, because this reminds me of when after Floyd beat Pacquiao, he was like, "I'm gonna take an easy one. I'm fighting Berto," right? I'm not saying that Makabu is easy, but he's an easier fight, right? So now Canelo's like, okay, I just became undisputed. I'm gonna fight Makabu because I want to. So it reminds me of that.
Yeah, it's no easy layup. That's not easy.
Man, Canelo testing himself and he chasing glory, bro.
But
he looking at that belt.
Easier.
He looking at that belt, bro, in a whole nother division.
And again,
that's chasing glory, though. You already know the bag coming,
but go and fight a proper heavyweight. Go and fight a Wilder. Go and fight a Fury. Go and fight someone who's a proper heavyweight. Not a journeyman.
Hey, that's a big reach. I can read your ass like a book. That's what I said earlier.
Come on, man. Ain't so predictable, man.
Don't you? I said that shit earlier. You want?
Yeah, man.
This nigga, man, y'all niggas easy up here, man. Fuck out of here, man. I just said that shit, bro. I literally just said that shit, bro.
No. Where is the end?
Yo, Dream. What did you say earlier, Dream?
Man, it's over, man. I'll do it, man.
Where is the end of the
said earlier. I said it earlier. Y'all can go back.
I heard you say it.
To fight a heavyweight. I just said
I
that
knew it was coming up. That's why I threw the Gary Russell motherfucking Charlo, man. That's what he want to see. He want to see a little bitty motherfucker get there with a gigantic motherfucker, man. Get your David and Goliath ass up out of here, man.
If Canelo went heavyweight,
Canelo's got loads of work. Canelo's got loads of work at 168.
You want to see a motherfucker die in the ring? That's what your problem is.
Canelo wouldn't even
sick ass shit you want, bro.
Canelo wouldn't even beat Joseph Parker, bro. Like we don't want to see Canelo at heavyweight. Trust me.
I don't know. Joseph Parker, I don't know. I'm telling you now. I do not know Canelo Joseph Parker. I just do not know, actually.
Nah, man. You trust me. You don't want to see Canelo at heavyweight.
But you'd have a chance because I don't think Parker's. Okay, now I'm just saying how you would have a chance. I know it's you know.
Who the hell was Makabu for?
Anyway, do you know what Makabu, Anthony? Can I just say something?
No, I don't. I'm not.
Get him.
Well, let me tell you then what he is.
In the ranks, mate.
Let me tell you what he is. Can I tell you what he is, Makabu? He has. Yes, I doubt his mental strength in the big show, the big lights, all that sort of shit. But however, he's fought like and beat a Glenn Johnson. That's probably the biggest.
Johnson, Jesus Christ.
Hold on a minute. All right then.
Glenn Johnson.
Hold on, Kaz, let them go.
Mate,
Let them go, yeah.
Top of the world.
Okay then. He's got one of the best resumes ever, even though he's got a lot of
beat Audley Harrison.
Can I just say, he has got 21 losses. Glenn Johnson.
21 losses. Huh?
Exactly towards the end of his career, but then he's beat people like Antonio Tarver. He's beat people like, let me finish, Roy Jones Jr. Yeah, I don't forget what if there was the ages or this and the other. At the end of the day, he's been there with that skill. Yeah, that sort of preparation. Tonight I'm fighting Antonio Tarver. Tonight I'm fighting Roy Jones Jr. All that sort of mental preparation. Yeah, not like.
I totally understand.
Hold on a minute. Can I finish? Can I just finish? He's also beat someone like Montel Griffin. Yeah, his resume is ridiculous. What I'm just saying is he has got.
This is where I say Montel Griffin.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's a world beater, Mugabu, but he is dangerous. My only thing, I think he's got the dangerous attribute. He's got some speed. He has got some power, but the weakness I think he's got is the mental strength.
He gets paid a cut pound. And he's going to get beaten.
But he's no more, though. It's dangerous. It's still dangerous.
He's dangerous.
Yeah, he's still dangerous, man.
It is still dangerous. I know it's not, but we're saying, oh, it's easy. It's easy. It's not fucking easy. Is it easy?
Nothing's easy. Nothing's easy. But what will Canelo do? Canelo won't just go and fight a bloke unless, a heavyweight. Is it? Makabu. Come on, man. Seriously. You might as well go out and fight.
So you want him to fight a heavyweight, do you?
Power next door. Yeah.
Do you want him to fight?
It's an easy night's work, man. It's like go and fight someone like Tyson Fury and get your head kicked in.
Anthony, what do you want Canelo to do? What do you want Canelo to do? What is your dream?
Wait.
Hold on. Good question. Good question. Let him answer. Let him answer.
Like Covenant. This is like people like Makabu. I can't.
No. Let's forget about Makabu. Who do you want Canelo to fight?
Ask the question again.
I'd rather him fight if he fight Benavidez. Yeah, I think there's not many fighters to fight now. There's not really many in his league now. You know what I mean? With the
so he just cleaned out Benavidez' own natural weight division in 11 months. Something that Benavidez never did. Benavidez never unified. I love Benavidez. I've been following Benavidez for a long time, but we have to keep it boxing. We have to keep it real. Benavidez could have unified. He could have become undisputed. He could have done all this shit on his own. Why is he waiting for Canelo? That's my question to you. Why does Benavidez deserve a fucking fight against Canelo? Why?
They all have to go and fight him. You get the Charlos. If they want to go and row him, they do it. Do you know one person I'll tell you who I think would stand in a ring with Canelo is called Bud Crawford. If he moved up, that would be a fight.
If Canelo fought Crawford, are you for real?
Stop this.
Are you for real?
Yeah, you're trying to find someone to beat him or something. You want him to fight the heavyweight.
Can we stop?
Now you want him to fight Crawford.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
He's trying to fight the ultimate guy to beat him or something.
Just sit back and watch. Motherfucker finna get cooked right quick. You heard me?
Heavyweight Crawford.
Fight Bruce Lee. I think you should get Bruce Lee then.
About a heavyweight Crawford.
That's before the bell go on mute, man. Go on mute.
Canelo said himself,
Canelo said funny as fuck.
That he can't meet 160 no more. right? Canelo said he can't make 160 no more. So
It don't
Crawford,
matter if you make
come on,
160.
man, Crawford.
They can all move up. Boxers move up and down, mate. That's how it works.
Bolo Young.
You do
Crawford
remember
ain't going to
Canelo
168
fought
pounds.
Floyd Mayweather?
Crawford ain't going to 168
What
pounds.
happened?
Yo, Bolo,
There ain't nobody on the level.
with his white head
Errol
bandana.
Spence. If I said Errol Spence, Errol Spence was trying at 190 pounds.
But that's the
There's no real elite boxers.
Anthony, I got a serious question.
Caleb Plant, you know,
He wanna see this motherfucker
they're
go
not no
in there.
good. Come on, man.
Anthony,
I don't pay Monopoly.
have you ever boxed before? Have you ever
Canelo versus a young Canelo versus a young motherfucker Arnold Schwarzenegger. He want to see Canelo versus a young Rio.
I want to see Anthony's mindset. I want to see Anthony's mindset. Let me ask Anthony a question, people.
Canelo is your superhero, man. He want to see this motherfucker
he
that
wants
is
a
forward type
Well,
shit.
it's quite
This
simple, man.
motherfucker
You know
want to see
when you watch
Canelo
the
and
Tyson Fury
superhero.
fight 19-20 stone against a Wilder who's 15 stone.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
that's 4
That's how you sounding, man. You
Well, how
want to see
come?
this
Why can that not
motherfucker
work?
there with the Terminator.
Tell me why it can't work.
I got a question for you, brother. Wait, guys,
Terminator 1.
let me ask Anthony this question. Now, I want to see his mindset. Anthony,
come on, man.
We've gone from heavyweights to
guys, let me ask
147.
Anthony this question, man.
Let Bill go. Go ahead before the Bill. Go ahead, man.
Anthony, have you ever boxed or cut weight before?
Well, ever boxed at a cut weight?
Have you ever boxed or cut weight?
I'm not a boxer.
That's why he's saying what he's saying about Crawford.
Oh, what, you a boxer?
Crawford and Canelo.
I heard earlier you were a fucking dinner mate, so you can't talk to me about
now the bully's bullying you. You see how the tables turn? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hell yeah, the tables turn, bro.
The bully has to bully because the thing is, it's like I won't jump in on people's conversations. I'm not. I don't assault. I don't go on people.
Like
I'm just saying.
You're looking, extra
everyone
tender
laughed
right
at me
now.
because I just said Crawford will fight Canelo. That's not. I didn't jump in at anyone, did I? That man just said to me, "You fight at a cut weight, not a boxer."
No, but I'm asking you the question so I could understand your mindset, right? So that's why you think like, oh, I'm not saying you're an idiot. I'm just saying you said that Crawford should fight Canelo, right? If you had boxed before or cut weight, you wouldn't be saying that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're an idiot. I'm just saying that now I understand.
You can get a Deontay Wilder fighting at 15 stone against a 19 stone Tyson Fury.
Hey man, see that's what I'm saying, Bill. That's what I'm saying, Bill. Yes, you are saying he's a fucking idiot.
What I said is Terence Crawford is that good at boxing. He'd be the only person who could actually give that man a good night's work.
Do not hold back, man. Yes, the fuck you are, man. Hey man, that was some idiotic shit, man. Hey man, you already see what's going on, man. But you're not a boxer. So that's what he's saying, man. Your mind saying,
are you a boxer? You talk to me.
Man, I boxed before. I have. I have. Not long. Because I was already a fighter. I used to watch boxing.
I've been down.
Everybody then did shadow box, watching boxing, trying to be a boxer, man. I stepped into the ring. I stepped into the ring and had a killer instinct. Motherfucker, you punch me in my motherfucker eye, I'm about to fuck something up.
Bad man or anything, mate.
Listen, man. That's why I started watching more boxing and stopped boxing. I stopped boxing. I stopped.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
I quit. Cause that my mindset wasn't right. I wasn't mentally fit for boxing. Cause it'll get serious with me. That's why I said boxing ain't for me, but I like to watch it. And then learn to love it because I knew what was going on with it.
And now you're trying to manage it.
Never a boxer. So that's how I see what before the bill saying. So your mind state is you a boxer fan. You just said it.
I'm a boxing fan. Of course I'm a boxing fan.
It's a difference between. Go ahead.
I've sparred 100 million rounds. Yeah, that's not.
You
I'm not a
scored
boxer.
100 million rounds.
100 million
Do you know
rounds.
what I mean?
On the game.
I'm not a boxer. I ain't been in a ring.
Boy, you put all man hours in. You a gamer?
That's a lifetime. That's a
That's
lifetime.
You know, you keep on coming at me, bro. Like
Now you playing
you're the
semantics,
dog
and now you
barking now.
talking.
Who's
Listen,
the dog
man.
barking?
Go
So
ahead.
what I'm saying
Man.
to you is,
Guys,
if you're a
I'm
boxer
gonna speak, bro. I'm gonna
and
come
you
back.
Go
quit
ahead, go
because
ahead,
your head,
man.
whatever,
You just
you're not a
threw a
boxer.
number out there, and it was the wrong one. 100 million rounds. Now go on anybody's resume and see if they even got half of that.
For
Yeah,
10.
that's wild. Yeah. Yeah,
Stop
nobody in
playing.
their lifetime.
Come on, man.
You know,
Come on, man. See, now you're not keeping it 100, and that's what we do. Now you just talking.
well, you're not keeping the 100, bro.
That's
What
the
you're doing, you
bullshit
keep
narrative.
on,
You knew that.
you
You
keep
knew
on
that
laughing
before
at me.
it came off your
than
lips.
anything, you're insulting me.
Come on, man. Everybody on the panel just heard that, man. We know that's some bullshit.
That's what I'm saying, man. Come on, man.
All right, guys, I'm out, bro. I'll be back soon. I'll be back.
Okay.
we heard that.
I'm
100
gonna stay
million
out of
rounds.
it. I'm gonna stay out of it. You just showed your character. I'm gonna stay out of it. Go ahead.
Yeah, you gotta be careful what you say around here, because you
What
know.
I say to you is, listen, it's not about me being a boxer or anything. We're all boxing fans, right? So it makes no difference. If you're a boxer, like I said, you didn't do boxing, you done boxing, then you quit. Listen, man, you're not a boxer. Let's get that straight. I ain't a boxer either.
But you never have. You ain't put on no gloves.
I've been in Morecambe with Tyson Fury.
So that mean you
sparred in his
talking
gym.
shit. That mean you talking shit.
It's okay. I could have
It's
walked to
okay.
anybody's gym and been like, "Yo, I sparred in
It's
so-and-so's
okay.
gym." Okay.
But
I went to
this is the difference. I tried it. I considered it. You didn't.
I went to David Diaz's gym. I don't know if you know who David Diaz's gym is. David Diaz he fought Manny Pacquiao at 135 pounds.
I
He's
know
from
how
Chicago.
to fight. I know how to fight though.
And
I
I went
knew
to his
that
gym.
before I stepped in the ring. I knew how to do that. Listen, man, I knew how to do that before I stepped in the ring.
About that. I'm not about
Do
fighting.
you no? Do you know how to fight? Talking about don't worry about that. Do you fucking know how to fight? Fuck that boxing ring, all that shit. Do you know how to throw your hands?
Let's not talk about.
Can you speak the sign language?
That's what I'm saying. Do you know how to fight? Or is you gonna call the cops or go get your pistol?
No,
I just want to know.
Wrong. That's where you just got
Chicago.
wrong.
I have to go get my
Well, I'm just asking. I'm just asking a question. It ain't no beef. Do you know how to throw your hands?
Oh no, I do right hands, mate. I don't do pistols. Yeah, like you just said.
Cause y'all don't got
pistols. Wait. So you just do pistol. You going to get your pistol if you get punched in your eye. Hold up, listen, man, listen. I just want to know. So you going to get your pistol if you get punched in your eye?
You keep on. You tell me, do I know how to fight? Trust me, I know how to fight, my friend. I don't do pistols.
Why you ain't? That was simple. That was easy. I asked you, did you know how to throw your hands? Why you got to go through all the rigmarole, all that bullshit, man? That's how I know you a shit talker. I asked you, did you know how to throw your hands?
Man, that's not about that.
No, I said if I was asking you a question, if you got punched in your eyes, you gonna throw your hands, or you gonna call the cops, or you gonna go get your pistol. You're not listening.
What pistol would I have?
All right, man.
Your hands.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's not about being insulted, man.
Everything I just said to you. So that's why. Damn, Bill dropped off. See, that's why he was saying what he was saying. I understood it clearly.
Yeah, I like him. We bullied the shit out of him.
You so predictable, Anthony. You predictable, man. Peanut butter and jelly, man. That shit simple as hell,
is predictable, bro. That's the thing, man.
He's predictable.
Everyone's predictable. You're very predictable.
Nah, you can't predict nothing, bro. You can't predict nothing. You capping, bro.
Yeah,
that's why I said it earlier.
How can you say I'm predictable then?
Before you started talking about the things you were saying about Canelo, man, I already knew you was gonna say, "Yo, he should fight Wilder or Tyson Fury." I knew he was gonna say that.
Yeah, he railed right up to it, bro. We heard it, man.
Why is he somebody's worth fighting?
See, you don't understand. We
is McCarvey? Come on.
We are here to check you little fanboys.
Yeah, that's all it is. He's clearly a boxer fan, man. He's showing it, man. That's all it is. It's okay.
He's a boxer hater.
It's okay, bro. You say you're a boxer hater, cause
Yeah, he's a
That's
boxer
what people
hater. So
do.
you don't have to be a boxer fan. You can be a
I don't
boxer
have to
hater.
agree, and you don't have to.
Yeah, you know what I'm
As
saying?
well. Okay, so
Like
what's up?
you
Salute,
like
Cook. Man, come on, man. Come on, man. Listen to
Canelo's great, but
yourself.
he didn't fight this guy. Canelo's great, but he didn't fight Muhammad Ali. Muhammad
That's
Ali
what I'm saying,
passed
bro. I don't
away,
want to hear
bro.
that,
Like,
bro.
what the fuck?
What
What else do you want?
I told you, man, this dude want to see Canelo in there with the strong man competition from Lithuania, some motherfucker word, man. That's what you
And then when he
want to
beats
see.
him, you're gonna be like, okay, but you didn't beat God though. God's still there.
God damn, man. The
No point
man
fighting,
is the
like,
undisputed
weak
champ. He ain't
fighters.
gotta chase nobody. He ain't gotta fight nobody.
Exactly.
He steady moving forward,
He done.
chasing
He's
glory.
rich
Why
anyway,
they
but
trying
what's
to
the
catch
point
up
of
with
fighting
him?
someone who ain't worth
Exactly.
That's why his name. That's why I bet you remember his name.
fighting? Oh, I do now, because I've heard it a million
I know
times.
you do now. How long it's been? How long you been watching Canelo boxing?
How long have I been watching? A long time, man. I've been watching boxing since I was 4 years
I
old.
said Canelo boxing. So we gonna figure out if you a boxer fan or a boxing fan. You Canelo. I fuck with Canelo too.
Not
Okay.
about Canelo.
So how long
I
have you been
respect a
watching
lot of
Canelo
boxers.
boxing?
How long have I been watching? I've been watching Canelo as long as I've been watching every other boxer. As long as I'm watching Tyson Fury, as long as Floyd
Ducking the
Mayweather,
question, man.
Shane Mosley. I've been watching a lot of boxing,
You
mate.
deflecting and
I
ducking
don't
the
just jump on
question,
one
bro.
person. I like all boxers, but I like elite boxers. I like people who are great at boxing. I'm not about watching people who
Oh,
are
okay.
no
Cheerios,
good at
right?
boxing.
Cheerios. Rolling
Let's
with
go
the
and
O.
watch the
Cheering
person
for
who's
the
not worth
O.
watching.
Cheering for the O, right?
So who's your favourite boxer? Come, let's hear your favourite boxer.
Terence Crawford.
Well, there you go. That's what I'm saying. I love Crawford as well.
Marcelino Freitas.
I'm a massive fan of Crawford.
What?
Marcelino
I'm a
Freitas,
huge fan.
the Brazilian guy?
Yes, bro.
Terence Crawford.
The Brazilian guy? Holy shit. I haven't heard his name in a long ass time.
Bro, you hear me?
Marcelino Freitas. Yeah, I remember.
Bro, you hear me? Sounding crazy.
Yeah, he's Brazilian.
Yeah, the
Brazilian, right?
Brazilian. Yeah.
Jumping on
Yeah,
me
man.
saying who's your favourite boxer, Canelo.
Oh, what? Hey, yo, I was watching this fight last night. No cap.
Hey, listen, man. It's just going over your head, and that's all it is. You're a boxer fan. Okay, it's cool.
This is
You
the
sitting
thing.
around some boxing fans.
You
can say that all day long, but you already contradict yourself. You capping 100 million rounds and shit, man. And man, come on, man.
100 million rounds. That's not possible.
You done, man.
2 billion rounds. That's what I've done. I'm
You
joking.
done,
Do you know what I mean,
man.
mate?
You done, man. Warm milk and sugar, man. You been up too long.
I've done a lot
It's
of
about turning evening over there. I'm in the USA, man. You over there.
I know you're in the USA.
What time is it?
Well, I didn't think you were in China, mate.
Nap time, man. Night.
This is
you
wow,
on that level where did somebody hit you? That's where you at now.
So you want Canelo to fight
No person.
Never answered the question.
One person.
So what do you want? What's next for Canelo? What you want to see from Canelo, man?
To be fair, I just think he should fight somebody who's more on a level, not someone like McCarver. I think he should fight. I don't even think that fight will happen, man. That's my opinion. That's how I feel.
So the Makabu fight, you don't think that's a good fight for him? He's testing himself. He went from 147 up to the motherfucker cruiserweight. He's talking about let's bang. But you want to see him fight somebody more stop, man.
How is that not challenging though? Like how is that not challenging?
Now hold on, now let's just deal with that, Kaz. Let's just deal with that. Now, did you just hear yourself?
I did, mate. Yeah, of course I did. I can hear myself perfect.
Yeah, man.
It's like Mayweather beating McGregor. It's not really a fight, is it? Come on.
Okay, man.
Nah, it's not like that, bro. It's not like that.
I don't know what's going on, man.
That's the shit I be talking about, man. I don't want to hear that.
I don't know what's going on. Your mentals is
If that
this
fight
ain't
ever
no
happens,
this no Mayweather, this no YouTuber shit. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
man. We see what's going on. We see what it is, man. We can see that, man. We see what it is, bro. You all over the place, man.
I'm on drugs and I can't believe this shit. Wow.
I've been
Problem
fucking
is,
true,
I've
man.
got 7 of my pals
Waiting,
here. If
been
I had
drinking
7 of my
blood.
pals here, yeah, it'd be completely different. We'd all be laughing at one of you. But the fact of the matter is, you can't handle. All I'm trying to say to you is, I don't agree with that fight. That's all I'm trying to say.
And that's simple. You don't have to watch it. Don't agree with it. Don't watch it. And guess what? It's going to happen in May.
I won't watch
Wait
it 'cause it
for
won't happen.
Canelo in September. So if he loses in May, he's going to come down or go up. It's exciting. You know what I'm saying? Let's say he goes up to fucking cruiserweight and loses to Makabu, gets knocked the fuck out. Then we're going to want to see him come down to 175, 168, or whatever the case may be.
Not
It's going to be
good.
easy pickings to all you motherfuckers that are going to be wishing his fucking demise. It's going to be more exciting. It's going to keep on making him more money. He plans to fight for 5 years, 3 times a year, right? Where is he going to fit that fucking schedule? These motherfuckers are not even ready for that schedule. No, nobody at 160, 168, 175. They got to get their shit together. Right now, he's going to cruiserweight to, vacation time to fight a fucking bigger and stronger guy. How does that not make sense?
Fair play to
What
him, he
more
does
do you
that.
fucking
I'm
want?
not even knocking him doing that.
Nah, you
Respect,
don't know
if he
what
does that,
you
he
don't
can
know
do
what
that.
chasing glory
Not a
is,
problem.
bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Hey, Anthony,
You
look, bro.
looking at the bag, the
we don't agree.
entertainment, and all that, but we looking at the glory. All we care about is the belts and chasing the glory. The bag gonna come anyway. You looking
Yeah,
at
Canelo's
everything else,
not.
bro. It's
He ain't
showing,
worried
bro.
about none of that shit, bro. He's already fucking living fat. He's already
Come
like
on, man. He chasing
retiring.
all glory. He got money. He ain't broke,
Oh,
bro.
this
But he's
Macabre.
still going up chasing glory. All right, man. If you don't understand that, you don't know shit about boxing, man. Ain't nobody finna keep
That's what I'm saying. He's an old
That's what
boy
I'm
now.
bullshitting with
saying,
you.
man. Look,
Ain't nobody
I don't
finna keep
agree with.
bullshitting with you, bro.
Yeah, we don't agree with
Respect
the.
We
people.
respect
Listen,
your
it's
opinion,
not about
okay?
his
We boom,
story,
boom, boom. But man, come
don't do
on,
that
man.
stuff. But
That's
Come
what I'm
on, man. Don't
saying,
be
bro.
capping,
you
bro.
don't agree. I can understand that.
Look,
I'm
look,
not.
Okay,
look.
you don't agree, man. You ain't gotta go with that, but you trying to see this man. What
I'm
you
not
mean?
trying
What he
nothing. I'm
needs to
just trying
fight
to tell you
somebody more?
what I
What?
think.
Wait a minute. You got to break that down for me. That's where I'm
Yeah,
stuck
break it
at,
down,
man.
bro.
He need
Break
to
it
fight.
down, bro.
He got to fight somebody more. What?
Just fight somebody who's worth fighting, man. You know what I mean?
That what
There's a lot of
sense do that
boxing.
make?
There's a lot of
That's what
boxing
he
people
doing.
fighting.
Worth
It
fighting.
just ain't who you want it to be.
Worth fighting is another belt at another weight division. That's worth fighting for him. Now he's not worried about you. What you're thinking about, what's worth fighting.
I got it. I got it. So what happens when your motherfucking power button go off when you turn it off? Then what?
And it's a champion.
28%.
What?
I've got 28%, so you're right, no.
Man, when the motherfucking TV screen go off. No watching. Then what? All that shit turn off. Then where's you at in the mind?
Where you going, you man?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I know.
Jesus Christ,
Look,
It's
we don't
okay, man. That's what I'm talking about. Shit just going right over your head, man.
Yeah,
You a
man. We
fanboy,
don't
man.
agree.
over my head,
That's
bro,
all.
because it's not
That's
been
all.
funny.
You a
Like, you keep
fanboy, man.
I
That's
know I'm a
all it is. It's
fanboy. Of course,
okay.
everyone's a fanboy. You're a fanboy. I'm a
No,
fanboy. Everyone
man.
is.
Cause see, a
I like
fanboy, he
boxing. You
just
like boxing.
he
You're a
ain't
boxer.
looking at the
You were a
punches.
boxer. We
His
know that,
favorite
mate.
fighter, a fanboy, his favorite fighter, he ain't counting none of the punches when his fighter get rocked.
Yep.
We just looking at what his fighter doing. Crawford be getting connected on in that motherfucker. What you talking about? I'm not no fanboy.
Well, you're a fanboy, mate, because if you
I'm a
weren't, you'll be talking about
fanboy.
boxing.
I'm a fanboy. Listen, you
We
already
fan of the
showed your
sport.
fanboyism, motherfucker, and your autism, motherfucker.
No, that's what I'm
The
saying.
hell is
This
you
really is
talking
what's going
about,
on. What's the
man?
point with insults,
All
man?
that shit you
Talk
talking
about
is
people with
predictable
insulting
as
them. You're doing
hell.
exactly whatever you're telling everyone not to do.
Nah, man. Listen, man.
That's the problem. That's what I'm
You
saying.
you
Don't
you you
backtrack,
ain't
mate.
ready. You ain't
Don't
ready either. You just sat here and saw the man get scorned on being emotional and shit, man.
Yeah, you
That was
sat there and watched
emotional.
this
That
shit.
was
You were cheering that
emotional.
shit
Sat
on.
there
That
and
wasn't
watched the
emotional.
shit. Now here you come right back with the same shit, bro.
Should have been smarter. You should have been fucking
God
ready for the
damn,
slow
man.
session. Come on, man. Prepared for this barbecue, my friend. You watched this shit
Man.
happen. Now it's your turn, homie.
Damn, man.
Schooling your ass. You know what I'm saying? You stayed for the barbecue to
What
watch
is
yourself
wrong
get
with you?
barbecued. Come on, man.
You know
Get out
what?
of
That's
here.
why before the bell was right, man. He trying to see where your mindset is, man.
Yeah, he was right.
That motherfucker's easy pickings. That motherfuckers come over here to just get intentionally cooked. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Submissive ass motherfuckers. Y'all like to get tortured and shit.
That's fucked up, man. They cooking on age. Let me go get cooked. Look at that. Come
Yeah,
on, man.
get the fuck out of here. Let me come out here and pretend I'm a fucking boxing fan and pretend, you know what I'm saying? I know my shit. Canelo should go, he shouldn't go and fight this guy. He should fight Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford never fought at 168 pounds ever in his fucking life. Get the
Man,
fuck out of here.
dude.
Never stepped foot in 154 pounds. You want to see him fight him? Get no, we're not dealing with opinions. We're dealing with facts.
Welcome to the Lions Den, where cooking goes on and on in the chat, bro. Yeah, we still on this motherfucker, man. It's the Lions Den. Welcome to the jungle. We over here playing with our food right now.
Yeah, this was man. Damn, easy pickings. Holy shit! That's what like H money. This is
crazy, man.
You're paying for these motherfuckers to come out here and get fucking schooled and fucking get roasted on this shit.
Fuck, nah, this motherfucker just comes from out of nowhere. Period, man. Don't know where the fuck he at, man. It's the jungle, man.
Wrong fucking turn.
I don't know where I'm at. I'm lost. You know what I mean?
You gotta be, man.
I can't find my way home.
Because it's all confusion going on, man.
Break it down. Explain. Break it down. Show us why do you think that Canelo can do this? Why, you know what I'm saying? This guy can beat him, and you know, explain it. Break it down. Show us, you know what I'm saying?
We ain't getting none of that from you, bro. You ain't broke shit down. You ducked all the questions. Well, I mean, you done for the day, man. You need to be on the bench, man. You don't need to be in the game. You third string, man. You need to be on the bench, which is the chat, man. What is you talking about, man? You ain't even talking boxing no more, man. You just talking fantasy now.
Oh, Lifeline. Call your cousin.
This shit right here is Walt Disney with you, bro.
I've been through more shit in my life than you ever have, my friend. Trust me.
Man,
Peter Pan,
bring this shit, man.
Pinocchio, man. High Dylan Diaz shit,
you ever had stage 3 cancer?
An actor's life for me ass shit.
You ever had stage 3 cancer?
Oh, come on, man. Yeah, we're not going, bro. We're talking about boxing. We're not going to that.
I've been through
we're not fucking talking about your health.
This shit is straight Pinocchio. It's children's talk, man. It's children's talk, man.
Nah, it's not.
You need a bedtime story or something, Anthony. Is that what's wrong, man? What's wrong, man? We ain't got time to be playing no psychiatrists with you. Just go lay your ass down to find your sleep.
You're talking to me like I'm not about insults. I don't do that stuff.
It ain't no insult. This the Lions. Oh, here, see, I knew it, Kyle. It's right once again, bro.
Hey, he got him. Hebrew got him.
You see where he went. He's trapped in the corner now, man. Stop! Don't do that, Anthony. Man, we was having a good conversation at first. Now you going childish and shit. That's why I said, man.
Yo, but you sat there when we were talking about old boy. You sat there and listened to all this shit. We were fucking ganging up on bullying him. You know what I'm saying? But you sat there and fucking listened to this shit.
And thou was one of them. And thou was one of them.
Yeah,
trying to gang up on the man. Now it's your motherfucking turn. Now you go right into your emotions. That's why he said, "Where yo man?" He sat back and listened for a while and was quiet.
No, I'm not about anyone else. Do you know what I mean? I'm not about the man who was talking earlier. I'm not about that shit. Do you know what I mean? What I'm talking to you about is I don't insult people. I like debate.
Okay.
Totally understand.
Okay.
If you don't
sat there and listened.
So now you went from hardcore to a gentleman now all of a sudden. I guess you're gonna put your motherfucking coat down and open up doors and shit too now. Which ain't nothing wrong with. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but we ain't doing that shit right here.
That smoke. Yo, I went fucking war with Alex for like 3 hours.
It's hard to debate when most men don't agree. I know that.
Man, Kush. Man.
I could have 7 of my pals here, and then it would be completely different
okay.
story.
Do you understand what a lion's den is?
This is, hey,
You don't get close to the gate, do you? Listen, you don't get close to the gate.
No deers, no zebras, no deers, none of that
You
shit.
know hyenas, they enemies.
Oh yeah.
Damn. God damn, man. Lions got enemies. You a chihuahua. Oh man, you need to be at the man.
I'm only joking, man. I'm just trying to laugh. Jesus
No
Christ.
man, you showed that shit. It's too late. That shit dead.
Don't know. Listen,
that shit
don't
dead.
get emotional, bro. You're emotional, son. Don't get emotional.
That shit dead.
We're
You the one. I'm not gonna go for insults. I'm not gonna go for any insults. I don't play that. I don't do that.
You don't insult. That's a difference. Don't
That's,
insult people.
that's what I'm saying, man. So fuck you then. How about that?
That's the problem, bro. That's where you
See,
want
there it
to
is.
go.
Why is it a problem? You in the Lions den. Why is that a problem?
No, I ain't in the Lions den. If I was in the Lions den, I'd be bitten.
Your ass been big. You just got 8.
You realize that shit, bro.
He
You're happy
numb as a
about it now.
motherfucker. Hey, Kush,
I wouldn't jump him
numb
alone,
as a motherfucker, bro. He numb as a
We've
motherfucker,
been
bro.
fucking
He
eating
been
all day, bro.
He been
We just
getting
ate
bit
off
this
the
whole
corpse.
On that point, though,
We've
I'll
been
say to
eating
you,
all day. We've been
I
eating all
don't
day.
know, man. Hey, hold on, man. I don't know. We might have to keep this motherfucker. He been getting bit this whole time and don't even know it.
Yo, I've been fucking eating all day. I done cooked that little fucking whack
Chewing
ass
on this
Alex.
motherfucker all this whole
And then
time
that
and
other
he ain't hurt.
motherfucker,
Shut the
came
fuck
in.
up, Cosmic. You're a bitch. I cooked your bitch ass, homie. Get the fuck up.
This thing been trying the whole
Get
time.
the fuck out of
You
here,
killed your ass
homie.
a long time ago.
Just shut the fuck
With a
up. Keep my name out your mouth, motherfucker. Cause I'll cook your bitch ass again.
You're still alive?
You food, homie. You're easy work, homie. I'll beat your ass with one hand tied, homie. So shut the fuck up.
Zombie. Get the fuck out of here.
Still got the smoke for you, pussy
man
ass
woke up like a
motherfucker.
cockroach.
I left your bitch ass fucking quiet, and now you're barking again, keeping my name on your mouth, motherfucker. You still want more? You still want more, motherfucker?
Hey, man,
Fucking
go on
pussy
mute,
ass
Anthony. Go on
motherfucker. I'll
mute,
smack
man.
the fuck out of you, boy. So shut the fuck up.
He was not speaking for 2 hours. Shut the fuck up.
I'll smack the fuck out of you, homie. I'll smack the. I was letting my bitch talk, so shut the fuck up now. Fucking pussy ass motherfucker. You fucking have my name inside outside your throat, motherfucker, slurping on my name. Shut the fuck up. I'll smack the fuck out of you, kid. I don't know shit about boxing,
Anthony,
boy.
be quiet,
I was
man.
letting
The
my
Lions
bitch
did.
talk.
You see how the sheet just kicked right off, man? Trying to tell your way. Keep cooking, man. Don't worry about me. See, Anthony, man, that's what I'm trying to tell
Alex,
you, man.
Alex woke up. You see him? Alex
It ain't
woke
no
up like a
beef,
little
bro.
chihuahua.
I let
But
my
go on
bitch
mute
talk,
when the
homie.
fight
Shut
go
the fuck
down,
up.
man. Damn.
When they drama, please.
Speak,
Cooking
Alex.
motherfucker,
Speak,
and he's still
Alex.
fucking
Speak.
barking, homie.
Speak, Alex.
This is what happens when you fall in love with a fighter, not with the fucking sport. You can't make these fucking fights because people fucking get you motherfuckers get all fucking booty tickled and all fucking sad. Oh, why you want to fight
Follow
him?
his
This guy,
instructions. Follow his instructions, Anthony.
bro, this guy was bringing up so much excuses, bro. He said that fucking Benavidez had to fight the drug test instead of fighting. What the fuck is wrong with this clown, man?
Yo,
You don't want to see the big fight. He's saying the Macabre is a bigger fight than Benavidez. Man, I feel like you watch the fucking boxing with your fucking back, homie.
Bro, I cooked his ass like 3 hours ago. This man
You're the type of
life.
man that fucking closes the fucking fridge
Gave
with
his
your
ass
hip, huh?
room to breathe. This man's, he's back.
Yeah,
Anthony, pay attention. Watch.
What kind of man brings
This is a
excuses
good
for
troll.
another man not to fucking fight him, bro? That's
This man was dead a long ass
That's a
time
new
ago.
one though. That's a new one though, Cosmic.
Man went to
I
go
never
do
heard that
fucking
one. You feel
drugs
me?
and shit like that. He came back. That's okay.
You know what I mean?
Still alive. You still
Yeah,
Alex?
I mean that's a new one though.
Congratulations
You know what I mean?
to you,
That's
my
some
friend.
funny shit.
You're not a quitter. You're not a quitter. Exactly. Alex
You're
is
you're my bitch. I cooked you all night and I still cook your
congratulations.
bitch ass. Homie, what's
Anthony, all
up?
the rest of you guys come in here. You know what I'm saying? You guys
Yeah,
are
go to
not.
sleep, Cosmic. Go to sleep, girl.
You guys
Go
don't
to
know
sleep.
shit about boxing.
You're supposed to be sleeping. You don't
Learn
know.
from
You
this
think
guy.
you know about boxing? You don't know shit.
Learn from this guy. You know what I'm saying?
You don't know
This
shit,
guy,
man. You don't know shit.
relentless.
It's
Relentless.
funny that you're on your feelings all night, bro.
Me, I've never been under my feelings.
You didn't want Canelo to fight Benavidez?
Oh God, Jesus, you're like you don't pay attention. You know what I'm saying, Anthony, pay attention to this guy. Relentless, doesn't give up. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't know shit about boxing. Has no facts.
You
Nothing.
gotta love the sport,
He just
not a boxer, bro. Because this is what happens when you're in love. When you're in love with a boxer, you all of a sudden become a manager, promoter, everything.
All of them. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So that's why you don't fall in love with the fighter, man. You fall in love with the
See,
sport.
this is the funny thing. Alex wasn't speaking when adults were speaking. when Hebrew was
Shut
bringing up
the
facts,
fuck up, bro. You're a
when
dumb
other
motherfucker. You
people were
think
speaking
you
up
know
facts,
about? You
you
don't
were
know
just sitting there
shit,
being
man.
quiet. You were sitting there being quiet like a
You
little
were fucking
chihuahua.
getting cooked all
Once
night, man. I just
I
came to give you
mentioned
the
your name, you
blessing, and
popped out
I
of
smacked
nowhere.
you all
You
the
popped out of
fuck around,
nowhere.
man. I slapped you. I
Like a
made you my
good
bitch
little
all night,
bitch.
homie.
Like a good
I
little
made
bitch.
you my
You're my
bitch. I
bitch.
made you my bitch, man. I was dragging you all
Bruh.
night, man.
That's why you were
I
quiet
already,
the
I
whole
was like,
entire time.
dude, poor guy, man. He doesn't.
It's
He
okay.
just still
So
wants to get clapped. He still wants to
Alex,
get clapped again.
go back to your little corner. Let's go back
I'll
to
slap the
Anthony.
fuck out of you,
Anthony, learn
Cosmic,
from
and I told you
Alex.
that,
You know what I'm
homie.
saying?
And even in person too,
Learn
any
from
fucking
Alex.
type of form, I'll smack the fuck out of you, Cosmic girl.
That's
Never in your
let
life.
me just kick off,
Never.
Trust
bro.
me, homie.
Learn from this
Trust
guy.
me. I'll beat the
No.
fuck
This
out of
was a
you.
good
So shut
segment.
the fuck up before I smack the
You ain't
fuck
doing
out of
shit,
you,
bro.
fucking
You
dumb
ain't doing
motherfucker.
shit.
You think you know
You
about
talk
boxing? You
shit
don't know
on the
shit.
internet. It's okay. I don't act
Yeah,
like
it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Stop backpedaling, pussy.
Again, Alex, have a good day. Go back to your corner.
Yeah, have a good go to sleep, Cosmic girl.
No, I've been here.
You don't know shit. That's what I thought, pussy. Dumb motherfucker. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Don't fall in love with a fighter, man. This is what happens when you fall in love with a fucking fighter. This is the fucking reason. There's a difference between loving the sport and loving the fucking fighter, and that's one of the reasons of loving the fighter. It's just clearly as day.
That's a fact. Boxer fan, boxing fan. That's a fact.
Yes, true, bro. There's a fucking big difference. That's why when this guy got offended because I said I wanted Benavidez to fight Canelo, man. Why he needs to be the drugs. He shouldn't be fighting. I'm like, bro, why are you putting excuses, man? Isn't it the best fight the best, bro?
Yo, y'all need to like form
You
a
know what I'm
fucking
saying?
club.
Like,
You
come
and
on,
Anthony need to
man.
get.
Like, what the
See,
fuck?
this
That's a
whole
new
entire
one, man.
time
That's a new
you were
one.
sitting in timeout and you weren't listening
Oh
to
my
the same
god.
conversation that we had with Anthony. You didn't learn
Oh my
nothing from this
god,
whole entire
man.
conversation. You didn't learn nothing
Dude,
from
we
this
talked
whole entire
about this guy
conversation.
was in the same division, same sport, and he still didn't want him to fight. I was like, damn, bro, that's hella crazy. They become all defensive just because they said that you wanted to watch a big fight. That's some bitch shit.
Awesome. Y'all need to link up and have the conversation together. Alex, Anthony, y'all know what I'm saying? Y'all need to like
Don't get all
plan and strategize how
sad, Mian. Don't get all
Canelo
sad, Mian.
owes
It's
fight
okay.
for
It's okay.
Benavidez
It's
and
just the
owes
truth, homie.
Andrade a
Don't get
fight and
mad.
owes these guys
Why
fights.
you getting
You know what I'm
bothered
saying?
when I said that?
I'm
When I
not
say
worried
that,
about this shit. I'm not even
Paulo.
heartbroken about
Paulo,
this shit,
you
bro.
wouldn't want to see the fight, bro? Canelo versus Benavidez.
Paulo, help me, Paulo. Help me.
No, straight up. I'm asking him a question. You guys wouldn't want to see a Benavidez versus Canelo fight?
Hell yeah,
That's
I want to
not
see
Damn
that.
right, that's a good competitor. That's
I
gonna be a
want.
damn good
That's what I
fight.
really want to see.
I want a lot of the 168 action. Anything
Right?
Man, all the damn
This
smoke.
guy
What you
was sitting
mean?
here saying how Macabo was a bigger and better fight than Benavidez. I was like, are you gonna say that on the freaking Cinco de Mayo, man? You gonna say that shit?
Listen,
Man,
man,
I don't know
listen,
what the
man. But
fuck
that
you're
man
thinking,
chasing
man.
glory, though, man.
But he's
So we
going
gotta
up a
rock with
weight
where he's
already. That's
going.
a challenge.
If you a
5'8"
boxer
close.
fan and you see this man chasing glory, man, I'm rocking with that,
5'8".
bro. I ain't rocking with no pockets and all that shit, man. No names and shit.
Yeah, straight up.
If the motherfucker was purple and green fighting in there, may the best man win. This boxing.
Right? That's the main thing.
Come on,
But
man.
look
Ain't
at these
nobody
people,
on that
man. They don't.
old man. Listen, that's that fanboy shit, man. Go to somebody else
True.
channel with that bullshit, bro. That's in
That's
general.
straight
That's
up.
the herb motherfucking body with herb.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to say. I
You
was trying to
understand?
explain
We
to people
understand that
I
what
was
this
I was
the
letting you
difference
know.
between a
I
boxer
was letting
fan
this
and a
guy know,
boxing
but
fan.
look,
We talking about the glory in the sport that motherfuckers
fuck,
don't
it's
know nothing
true.
about.
Oh,
If you gonna be a fan of chasing bags, man, the motherfucker, you need to go watch street fighting then.
Start fucking being a
Straight
fighter,
the
just
fuck up,
fucking trying to
man.
tell the
Dude, we
fighters.
talking about
Come
lace
on,
up,
man.
business get right, see the fight.
Fuck yeah, it's true.
My
Anything
issue
else,
is
motherfucker, capping
everybody
and all that other shit, man.
Hebrew.
everybody's
Going
waiting
up a
on
weight already.
Go
Canelo
ahead, Paulo.
for
I'm
He's
listening.
paychecks.
Go
going
ahead.
up a weight. He's going up a weight,
It's a good
isn't he?
time Morrell
That's a
said
challenge in
that over
itself.
leg.
That's greatness.
Right.
Why should he have to fight King Kong or whether You know, he's already going up a weight, one step at a time. Do you want the guy killed straight away or what?
He walking up them steps to glory, man. Motherfucker want to skip over here and skip over there. Your pockets ain't right. You ain't got nothing to bring to the table. Man, I'm sick of that shit, man. Fuck out of here, man.
It's true. It's true.
But I do like the ones that, but Alex, you asked me about Benavidez. Yeah, I like all that stuff. Anything at 168, of course. But he's trying to achieve history and stuff. There's plenty of time. He's got.
You want to see the man fight every motherfucking day.
I would like all that once.
Damn, man.
He can't do everything. He can't do everything. On the minute he's on the path to glory. But, you know, some people want him to fight Fury and Wilder and this and that, but once steady on, that's too much. Relax.
Yeah, that's
no, that ain't enough.
Too much, man. That's too much.
That ain't enough. I need to see him fight somebody more.
That's, you know, it's history. He's doing the history. 5 divisions. Makubu, people saying it's easy. It's not easy.
No, yeah, Anthony, I know it's in your mind. Fuck those guys. Yeah, man. We see. We know.
At this stage of the game, nothing is easy.
Anthony's like
tried to slither up out of her and shit,
he
man.
slid the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Alex,
man, I was
saved his
right
life,
on
bro.
his head.
You brought the body back to you. You know what I'm saying? That man
Motherfucker,
slid
this
the
the
fuck
line
out of
is
here.
Cosmic, you don't do
Quick
shit,
contact.
kid. I'll smack the fuck out of you, boy.
Y'all stay on the
You don't
motherfucking
know
bench.
shit. You don't know shit.
You
They
Gatorade
left
bottles,
me
stay on the
fucking
bench,
fuck out of you.
motherfucker. Y'all some fucking Gatorade bottles.
Your
Stay
whole
on the
body
fucking
was
bench,
exploded.
then if you can't handle the motherfucking panel.
It's true.
Straight up, bro.
Fuck yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
You
it's all good.
just
Fucking
couldn't
clowns,
keep it
man. They
real,
think that they
motherfucker.
know
We
shit,
saw
and
that.
then all of a
Everybody
sudden
on
they
the panel saw that.
Shit, the first day
Shout
I
out to
fucking
the
had
Watch
to go
World and the
against fucking
playback game, man. Salute to H Money
TY.
Boxing.
Y'all remember TY? The first day I was in here, fucking TY was fucking yelling at me all
man,
crazy and shit. I was like, what the fuck happened? Fuckers talking all types of racist ass shit. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck happening? I mean, like I can deal with motherfuckers trolling, but when you start talking all that racist shit, I'm like, I ain't with that shit, bro. Y'all better relax with that, cause I really put hands on you. All this fucking internet trolling ass shit, I ain't worried about none of that
Man,
shit.
listen, man.
I'll talk about that racist shit. That shit really infuriates me. Cause I will like, you know, I don't talk about like fucking beating the fuck out of people, but like, bro, I don't
That's
care if I
what
win or
happens.
lose, I'm
Listen,
gonna
man.
slap you. I will slap the shit out of you.
You ain't doing shit, pussy. I'll slap the
Bro,
fuck out
Alex,
of you.
your internet, bro, you've been cooked a long time ago.
Fuck no,
You were
you
on
ain't doing
timeout
shit.
for a long ass time ago.
You've been cooked.
You were literally
You're a fucking
on timeout
idiot.
for
You're
2
a fucking
hours.
dumb motherfucker. You were
I
just
gave
like a
you
fucking idiot
permission.
just with your
I
mouth shut
gave
when I
you
was kicking
light
your bitch ass.
again.
You just wanted
I
to leave.
literally said
I'm leaving.
Alex
I'm
was
leaving. I'm
cooked,
leaving. I'm leaving.
and this
I'm
man
leaving.
came back
That's
to
some
life
baggage
and
shit,
started
homie.
speaking again.
When the fucking pressure starts, people fold,
I
homie.
gave
I
you
don't fold like a
permission to
bitch,
come
homie.
back.
The
You're
fuck?
relevant
They
because
call
I
me
just spoke
Cosmic.
about you.
Shut the
I
fuck up.
spoke
You don't
about
do
you.
shit, Cosmic. You ain't gonna
I
do
was
nothing,
comparing
kid.
somebody
You
that was
ain't gonna
literally
do
getting
nothing. All
cooked
you do
and
is just
destroyed, and then
talk
we
out of your
pointed
ass,
the
homie.
flashlight on you, a dead body that was in the
Yeah,
corner
dead
that was
body, a
cooked.
dead body.
You know
You
what I'm
ain't
saying?
doing
2-3 hours
nothing,
ago,
girl.
and then you popped out of nowhere. You're a fucking
You ain't
zombie.
nothing, homie. You ain't nothing.
Bro, I seen
You
roaches
think
like
you know
you.
shit just
I
because
sprayed
you're
them
dick riding
down and
Canelo
fucking
left to
I
right,
seen
bro.
them. You just need to
Come
get
on, man.
squashed
That's
a
some
little bit.
bitch shit.
We
That's
just need
some
to
bitch
step
shit,
on you.
homie.
But
That's
we're gonna
some
keep you
female shit,
around.
homie.
Alex, you're hilarious. We're
That's
gonna
some
keep you
female
around.
shit, homie.
When we're
Fuck,
ready to
slipping
get
on
rid
a
of you,
fucking
when
fighter,
we're
bro.
ready to get rid of
Fuck,
you,
that's an E one,
we'll
homie.
get destroy you. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, it's okay. You don't do shit, man.
Practice.
You
You're
don't do
hardcore though.
shit. You
You're
don't do
hardcore.
shit.
You're
It's like
tough.
me
You're
asking,
a
oh,
tough
do you fight?
cockaloot.
Have you fight? Have you ever got in the ring? That's some faggot shit, homie.
It's a very
The
good
fuck?
question.
Don't worry about if I got in the
It's a
ring.
little.
See
It's
me
a
and you'll see if
very
I've
good
ever got to
question.
the ring, pussy. See me. Look at me. Just see me and then you'll see. You'll know. You'll
See me,
find out
dog.
if
See
I've been
me
in the ring or
where,
not.
bro? Where the fuck you
Yeah,
from?
fucking troll,
I
fucking
ain't
clown.
worried
You don't know
about you,
shit,
bro.
man. You're a little kid, man. You're a little
Amazing.
fucking
The
kid,
same thing you
homie.
were saying before, bro. Same thing. I
I'll
liked it
beat the
when you
fuck
weren't
out you,
saying
boy.
shit.
I'll beat the fuck out you, boy. Shit, you gotta name off your mouth before I'll fucking bitch slap you,
Alex,
homie.
Alex. You ain't gonna
Shut
do
the fuck
shit,
up,
bro.
pussy. Shut the fuck up.
Alex.
You're my bitch. I'm always gonna fucking cook your bitch ass.
It's
You're always gonna be my
amazing.
bitch, all right? So shut the fuck up, pussy.
It's amazing. You're an
I'll smack
example.
the
It's
fuck out of
amazing.
you, homie. So shut the fuck up, pussy. You think you know shit, but you don't know shit, bro. You got your bitch ass exposed all fucking
Hey,
night.
y'all, let's go,
Hey, wow.
Morrell, man. I'm ready, man, for tomorrow,
Fuck
man.
yeah, Morrell fucking gonna knock that motherfucker out.
I'm ready, man. Go ahead, keep cooking, man. Y'all got y'all thing going, man.
He's a bitch, bro. He don't do shit. He just thinks that just because he's fucking dick rights Canelo better, he dicks right Canelo better than his fucking own female. This he thinks he's all that. Get the fuck out of
Bro,
here.
I'm critical of all fighters. I don't give a fuck if Canelo
All of
wins
a
or
sudden, when I
loses.
say that I wanted to watch a Canelo
Oh
Benavidez, you
my
got all
god.
offended, girl. What the fuck? Get
No,
mad at your
it's just.
ass. Did that
Are
fucking
you not
that
listening to the
Benavidez name
same
fucking
argument that we
fucking
had
hit
with
you
these
or what?
other two motherfuckers that got cooked?
You ain't
Are you
nothing,
slow?
homie. You're a
Are you
bitch. You're
slow?
my
We just
bitch.
had this
You
whole
are my
discussion
bitch, girl. Are you
with
listening? I'm
these
gonna tell you that
motherfuckers
you are my
where
bitch.
they're asking the same thing that you got roasted on and got cooked on.
No,
It's
what you
crazy.
cook? You
You're
didn't say
slow.
shit.
You're
You just
slow.
said that Benavidez had to
You're an
fight
idiot.
the fucking drugs. That's an excuse. That's an excuse not to fight. Benavidez, you cannot stop me because you just touch marijuana. You can't fight me. That's some bitch shit, homie. That's some bitch shit. That's some female shit, homie. The fuck?
Yeah,
Oh, you can't fight me because of the drugs. That's a new one.
no.
Not that I know of, homie. Especially in this
What I'm
fighting game,
telling
you're.
you
I
that
thought you were a
there's
fighter. I thought you were a
rules,
dog. You're a
bruh.
killer, no?
In the street fight, yes, Canelo and Benavidez can
No. He's
fight.
a fighter,
But when
homie.
it
He's a fighter,
comes,
right? He's a killer. So
oh my
let's
god,
fight him. Let's
do
get
you
the
not
big fight. Let's make the big fights happen. Stop stuttering, homie. Let the
do
big
you
fights happen.
understand
Why
that
does it
the
hurt you? Why does it hurt you that
WBC,
Canelo? Why does it
as a
hurt you that Canelo
sanctioning
wants to fight
body,
Benavidez? Huh?
does not allow their fighters to do cocaine? Do you understand that?
So you allow your fighter to do clenbuterol, right? Do some type of steroid?
That's on them. I don't make the fucking rules. I am telling you that Benavidez lost his chance because he was doing coke and he didn't fucking make weight. That's why he gets pushed to the back of the line. He gets pushed to where everybody else is at. It's not my choosing. I think Benavidez deserves a fucking chance. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Alex left. Getting cooked and murdered all over again. Does that not make sense? Benavidez, why does Benavidez deserve a chance? You know what I'm saying? He lost his chances. He lost his chances doing cocaine. He lost his chances at the weight. I love Benavidez. I've been watching him for a long ass time. But all I'm saying is everybody else has the same opportunity that everybody else has. Make yourself relevant. Make yourself a fucking name. That's all that these motherfuckers want.
Yeah, you talk about the drugs, but you don't talk about the clenbuterol, huh? Faggot ass motherfucker.
I've already discussed the fact that
yeah, now
you're
you're
very
fucking
mature. You're
Seattle,
very
fucking
mature.
Get the fuck out, homie. Get the fuck out of here, fucking dumbass motherfucker. Yeah, you need to shut the fuck up. Let the man fight, homie.
My God,
You
we're
sound like
going
a
back to the
female, bro.
simple
Not
fucking
trying not to
thing.
let your fucking favorite fighter fight a
Called
fucking real man, bro.
follicle.
Fuck out of here. That
Follicle.
bullshit. You saw how the other
These are
fucking boy
big
got
words
cooked.
for you.
H
These
cooked
are
him like
big
nothing
words
for
for
the
you.
same reason, because you faggots, you guys are
Follicle
fucking faggots. You guys don't
hair.
want to see the fucking
This is
big
what
fights. You guys are
they
faggots.
test
Okay,
Canelo
hold on.
to
So
prove
Alex,
that he's not
who you
on
want to see?
drugs.
Who you want to see Canelo fight next, man?
I would want him see. I would honestly, I would want Benavidez, but this guy got all offended when I said that. Hey, straight up, bro, because H asked me who would you want, you know what I mean, to fight, and then I said Benavidez, and this guy.
So break the fight down. Who? I mean, we know you got Canelo in the fight, or do you got who you got in that fight? Who you got, Benavidez or Canelo?
He's
All
still
right,
in the
Kyle. All right, Kyle.
reception.
The question go to you. Who you got in that fight? If they did fight, who you got in that fight, and break it down, man. Let's get back to boxing, man.
Canelo works that body. Benavidez is a straight come forward fighter. Canelo will go to the body and is going to break him down, just like he's done with other fighters.
But let the
Okay,
fight
that's all
happen,
I
though.
see.
Why
That's
don't you
all
want
I
the
see
fight to happen,
happening.
though?
Never,
That's the
bro.
thing.
I've never said that I didn't want to see the
You
fight
were
happen.
saying that earlier, man. Now you're
What
backpedaling
what
now. Hey, look,
you're
that's what I'm
saying?
telling you, man. These
Hold
You
people
on,
guys,
Alex.
change
Hold up,
fold,
Alex.
bro. I'm telling you, these people
The
change like the
question was
weather.
to you. Hold up, Alex. The question was to you. You didn't say nothing.
That's because I had a
I don't
phone
know if
call,
you
bro. I had a
fell off.
phone call.
Okay, you fell off. Okay, so now, okay, right on, Kaz. Appreciate that. Now the question goes back to you, Alex. Okay, if they did fight, who you got and break the fight down. Keys to victory.
Honestly, I don't even care. It's a 50-50 fight. I just wanted the fight to
So
happen.
why
To
is
be
it an
honest,
argument then, man? Why are you arguing then?
Exactly.
That's
I
my
don't
question.
care who wins.
I'm just saying I wanted the big fight to
All
happen,
right,
but this
man.
guy got off when he took.
Go
Why
ahead.
we don't want to see the fight? We want a Makabu fight, saying that Makabu was way better and bigger. Ain't no Makabu bigger fight than Benavidez, man. Nobody knows who Makabu was until Canelo mentioned his name. All of a sudden, this guy, Makabu's a big, great person. Get out of here,
Bro,
man.
you get so
That ain't a
offended.
fight.
You
That
get
ain't.
so offended.
Come on,
I
man.
explained the logic. It's for a fucking another belt at a different weight division.
I already
That's how
told you,
Canelo
bro.
feel, man. That's how he put ass in the
Is it
seat.
low risk, high reward? That's why. Say it right.
It's
Low
not a
risk, low
fucking low
reward.
risk. Oh my god.
Listen. Canelo making names for motherfuckers out here. That's how big he is. You just said it out your mouth, man. Didn't nobody know about no Makabu until Canelo named him.
That's what I'm saying. So this guy
That
was
put him
saying
up
that
there.
how big that fight was and better than the Benavidez.
You ain't even heard of.
There's no way nobody
Yeah,
knew who he was,
you
bro.
hear this,
Nobody
Hebrew?
knew who that guy was.
You
Man.
hear
This
this?
guy's a
I dealt
clown.
with this for 3 hours. This man
You
doesn't even know
cut
what.
me off, bro. I didn't even get to finish, but go ahead, Alex, man. That ain't cool, but go ahead though.
I already told him.
You cut me off because you don't care, like you already said. So what is the argument? You just said you don't care. So
That's what I said,
you
bro.
being
Because they
contentious?
asked me who which fight I wanted to happen. So I said
Right,
that
but
fight, and this guy got all offended.
then you went around, you went everywhere else, but breaking the Canelo Benavidez fight down. And what's the keys to victory? You end off with
It's because I'm not in
told.
love with a fighter, man. I just love the sport. I wanted the fight. They
Yeah,
asked me
we
what
talking
fight.
about the sport, Alex.
Talking about boxing, breakdown
That's
boxing.
what I'm saying, bro.
Right jab, hook.
It doesn't matter who wins. I just want the
Straight
fight to
hand,
happen,
roll
homie.
under.
I don't
Boxing,
have
boxing.
I
Talk
don't have
it.
to have a fighter to win. I just want the fight to happen.
You shut the
That's
fuck
the thing,
up,
man.
Why you okay? So what?
You don't have to have a
contradict
fighter to win,
yourself,
man.
Alex.
Come on now, bro.
You calling the boxer fan? In love with the boxer. That's all you doing. That's all you talking about. Because you
I
don't
love the
care. You just
sport.
want to
Now
see.
that's what I'm saying.
See.
You guys are asking
Now
me
I'm
who's
with
gonna
you on
win.
that.
I
I
don't know
do
who's
want
gonna
to just
win.
see the fight. I want to see the fight. That's the only thing I agree with. That's the only thing I agree with. That I want to see the fight. But
yeah,
you just
but this
said
guy's
you
getting
don't
all
care,
defensive,
so you
getting all
don't care
mad because I
about this
said that.
sport.
He's acting like a
You don't
bitch.
care about this sport.
Huh?
You just said it. You don't care about the sport.
I said I don't care about the fighter. I care about the sport. I don't care who wins, bro. It's a big fight. It doesn't matter who wins. The fans are gonna win, bro. The boxing fans are gonna win. It doesn't matter who wins. That's the thing you guys don't understand, bro. It doesn't.
My thing is, where's the
It
contention coming from?
It doesn't hurt me or benefit me in any type of way. Whoever wins, bro. I don't feed off of that. I just want to watch the fight. That's the thing you don't get.
Oh, okay.
What benefits do I
So
get
you
of
can't
Canelo
break
or
down. You
Benavidez
can't
winning,
break
bro?
down the fight. You can't break down the fight. Do
Yeah,
you watch
I could break
boxing?
down the fight, but I don't know how it could go two ways. So it's not up to me. It's up to the fighters
We
that day,
we
bro.
want your opinion on the fight.
It just
Can
comes
you
down to
break
the
down
better
the
man and
fight?
the better strategy, bro. Better game plan at the end of the day.
See, there it is. I see now. I got you. It's cool.
You know what I mean? I can't. I can't say, oh, this doesn't happen. We all know. Look at these underdogs. They're proving everybody wrong. We don't know. We got to give them benefit of the doubt, right?
Yeah, I heard you, man.
Come on, man. And then if you see this guy hungry, bro, going to the convention where Canelo was at asking for the Makabu fight, and this guy's representative asking for the fight, what does that tell you, bro?
His manager was there. He never argued.
What does he
that's
tell you though?
telling
What did
me.
he tell you? What was he
In
saying?
my
His
opinion,
manager
that's
always
telling me
there.
you a casual, man. You don't watch this sport, man. You don't know shit about boxing, bro. You can't even break down a simple fight, bro. You just talking about may the best man win. You're a Cheerio, man. You rolling with the O, bro.
No, man. It's because the thing is, I'm not in love with the fighter, bro. I just want to watch the fight. That's the thing. They asked me for which fight I wanted to watch. I said what fight, and people got offended just because I said a
And
fucking
you
fight
don't
name. Come
care,
on,
right?
man.
And you said you don't. Let's summarize this thing. You said you don't care. You just want to see the fight. You can't break down the fight. You very contentious.
It
So
could
you're
go two ways.
casual.
That's the thing. I'm not
You
gonna
just a
sit here and
casual.
pretend that I know what's gonna happen. You don't know what's gonna happen either.
I don't know, but it's called. That's
Right?
why they call it a
Okay. Well, then you
prediction.
see how you're gonna sit here and tell me that
No,
what's gonna
Alex,
happen when we
listen.
don't
And
know,
you know
bro.
it ain't no beef. Now calm down, man. Now listen. You just said you don't care. You just want to see the fight. Now I asked you, go and break it down. What's the keys to victory to the fight? That's what fight fans do. That's what boxing fans do. You just said you ain't in love with the fighter, you in love with the sport, but
But
you've
it
been
could go
talking
two
about the
ways. It
fighter
could
the
go
whole
two
time.
ways, bro. It could go 2 ways. That's the thing you don't understand. There's only 2 ways it could go, and that's it. But I'm
Just
not
like
gonna
you,
sit
you
here
go
and say
two
what's gonna
ways.
happen because I don't know.
Oh my goodness, man. What's really going on? I hope this ain't what 2022 bring, man. That's why I'm trying to filter this thing out, bro.
Yeah, this is wild, bro. This is
For real,
wild.
man.
Wow.
Listen,
Motherfuckers
man.
don't
That's
care,
being very,
but they
very
care
simple,
when
man.
another
You
man
was
trying to
running
achieve
like a
greatness.
motherfucker from the questions and everything, man. That's letting us know your ass don't know nothing about this sport, man. You watch it, but do you really know what's up, man?
Oh my god, man.
I know, man. So why you being
Told you,
simple, Alex?
Alex.
You ain't you acting brand new like a motherfucker, man. Break the fight down from your
Yeah, man.
perspective, man. Your opinion, man. You know what's going on here. You been here, Alex, man. Stop.
Well, I'm telling you, Canelo could knock him out, or it could go to decision, bro. It could go to decision, and we
What
don't know
does
who might
Canelo
win.
need to do to knock him out? You know what the keys of. Let's go to Anthony, man. What's going on, Anthony? You back?
Hello, lads. Sorry, mate. I didn't mean to start a war on you, lads. I'll apologise.
Nah, Alex is a
Way to
dead body.
repeat
He's been dead a
yourself,
long
man.
time
That's
ago. He's
cool. That's
fine.
cool. He
Cosmic is
rethought
a
it. Okay, we good with that. We good with that. Go ahead, Anthony.
No, I respect all you, man. I mean, honestly, I didn't mean to come into your chat and disrespect any person, man. That's not about me. I don't do that. Do you know what I mean? I thought I'd come back on and just, do you know what I mean? Try and put my point across, boys, and say I've just done 4 million rounds sparring. No, I'm joking. Big respect to all you lads, man. You lads, I would never ever knock any person. Man. Do you know what I mean? I might not agree, but that's just me, bro. I mean, I would never insult any person.
So I was trying to break down to the youngster, man. We respect opinions around here, man. Motherfuckers acting brand new and act like they don't know what the show about and how it go on, man. That's what's disappointing. But a motherfucker that's new on her and don't know what's going on, yes, we gotta tell them what's going on before they do get in their emotion and feelings, and that ain't what we doing over here. We grown ass men. Yes,
No,
your ass will get
exactly
cooked
that.
on
I
her.
respect that as well, bro. I
Yeah,
respect that, man.
but you gotta respect where we coming from as well, though, man. We already off the top saying we respect your opinion. Cool. But
we
you
don't
know
respect.
what I'm saying? When
Never going to agree.
you trying to
Don't agree,
blanket,
man.
listen,
That's just life.
when you trying to blanket your opinions with over everybody to, no, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna. It's gonna start showing, man. That's all it is. It ain't no smoke on her like beef. Like I'm finna come to your city on motherfuckers too hungry
Nah,
for
it
that.
shouldn't be about beef, man. It's not about that. I mean, I'm
You
not
know what
about
I'm
beef
saying?
anyway. I only
Come
come
on,
on to
man.
debate, man. That's why I love boxing. Bro.
That's all it is. But it gets heated though. That's why this show lit, man.
Yeah, that's
You
exactly. It has
understand?
been lit,
It get
boys.
heated. So don't get in your damn feelings. Keep all that shit behind your teeth. Yeah. That's
Try
all.
to.
What you gonna do? What
Try
you gonna
to.
do?
Sometimes you got to bite them. Man. It's simple.
Well,
We
it's
could be talking
also
boxing, but the roasting might just happen to be in there too. You pomegranate head motherfucker. I think you gonna win this, that. It's gonna be there, man. It's just chin smoke. Why people don't understand what chin smoke is?
It
If a
also
motherfucker get hit on their chin, they got to get their shit back together. That's all it is. We see that in fight. It's a fight.
it sharpens up your
And
tool
that's
too.
exactly what it should stay like. You know what I mean? It
And guess
shouldn't be
what? They gonna pull it
us
on
lot.
with their
We
information,
people,
but
we're
you gotta
fans,
have
man. We
your
ain't
ears
boxers.
on. Listen, you gotta have your ears on, man. When a motherfucker pouring it on you, you gotta soak that in. Damn, man, that's what it's
I do. I
about.
smoke a lot in there. I smoke a lot in there.
Everybody gonna teach
And
somebody
also,
something. And everybody gonna learn. Listen, man. Damn, man, you ain't never too young or too
I
old to
have to
learn
respect your
nothing.
channel. I respect your channel, man. That's what I have to do, man. I have to respect your channel because it's not my
How we
channel.
do it? How we do it? Everybody, this is everybody channel, man. See, that's what this
If you're boys,
community right
man, you're
here.
on your panel. I have to respect you people. That's how it works.
Okay.
My panel, I tell my mates on. That's the
And they
difference.
don't know
Man.
what the
You get
lion den is about, man. Okay.
Yeah, man. I'm looking like sheeps out here. It's wild, man.
Hey, man,
You gotta
dude,
roar with the
it's just
lions.
food everywhere, man. What the fuck? We ain't
Yeah,
even
it's these
hungry tonight
chickens.
or
What the
something,
fuck?
man. This
Yeah,
motherfucker
they
just
coming
in here.
out. Yeah,
It's
they
just
coming out.
piled up with food and we ain't even eating for real.
Yeah,
must
this
be
shit was
already
easy
full.
pickings.
We must be full already or something, man.
This is wild, bro.
This
But this
is
is the thing.
crazy, man.
When
And
y'all
then
come in here,
motherfuckers already been on the show and know, Alex, I'm talking to
Still
your
gonna
ass,
say
man. You know
McCarthy,
what the
ain't no
fuck
good.
this is, man. Come on,
Oh,
OG.
bro, fuck that. This guy ain't gonna come and disrespect me. Get the fuck out of here, homie. I'll smack the
I
fuck out of
shitted
this
on
boy.
your life.
I'll
You
smack the
literally
fuck out of
been.
this boy. I'll smack the
I
fuck out of
fucking
you, boy.
bodied you
You don't
hours
know me, homie.
ago.
I ain't no manager.
You resurrected like 2 hours later. You started speaking again because I fucking brought attention to you.
Yeah,
Because I
you're a
whispered,
female,
I was
bro.
like,
I don't
Alex,
want to hurt your feelings, bro.
bro. I was
Honestly,
like,
you
man,
got all that
Anthony,
energy.
what
do
I
you
said?
see what I'm
I
saying?
mentioned
When I
you
started
popped out of
telling you, I was trying
nowhere.
to put
You
a pressure
see,
on you. You
You
got
just
popped
all
out
like
of
that
that,
nowhere.
energy.
Like,
I
but the
felt
trip
bad for you, bro. To be honest, because you
no, it's
think,
all
but
good,
you don't
bro.
know,
Don't.
man. You think you got
the
all set when I
Lions
said I wanted to
Den,
watch the
man.
fight.
Nothing,
You got
See
no,
how
that's
shit
offended.
all
just see
about
how shit
debating
just kick
boxing.
off.
That's
Hold up, listen. See
debate.
how
That's the
shit just
best
kick
thing,
off,
man.
Anthony. It don't take
No one's gonna
long,
agree
man.
on anything.
I'm just trying to show you how shit'll just kick off with no hesitation, man. This is
Bro,
the
it's
No, it can
easy
always
Lions
get
Den.
pickings.
boxing.
These
People
Welcome
work.
to
motherfuckers
the
don't
People
speak
motherfucking
talk about
facts.
jungle.
them. I don't
Easy
like
fucking pickings.
You gotta let that
kicking off
shit
and
go
we're
if you
fans,
gonna
man.
be
We
on
ain't
here. I'm
boxers.
just gonna tell
We
you,
ain't
you gotta
people in
let
the
all
ring.
that shit go. That nice guy shit, you gotta let that shit go on her,
Yeah,
man.
hell yeah. Can't be easy with these
Hey man, you gotta go
baggies.
get some tapes on how to be a tough guy, some book, read some do-it-yourself tough guy books, man, cause that ain't we ain't going for that shit on her, man. Your ass
Look
get
at yourself
cooked.
in the mirror. I ain't no
Your ass
bitch.
gonna get cooked on this motherfucker. If you in your feelings or not, fuck you.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I ain't
Fuck
I
you.
tripping.
don't
You
know.
grown ass men, man. Fuck that shit.
Cheers, bro. I respect you, though.
But this is a boxing channel. All type of shit come up
That's
on
it.
this channel, man.
Yeah, yeah.
You
People
understand?
don't.
It's the jungle, man.
Not
It's
everyone's gonna
listen,
love and respect everything you say. No,
Anthony, just go watch Rambo when he jumped off that cliff into that heavy ass terrain vegetation. That's
hey,
what you doing.
I
That's
like
the
Rambo. I
initiation
ain't a
fee.
fan of
Hold up,
Rambo.
listen. That's the
I like
initiation. You
Rocky.
gotta jump off that cliff
Rocky.
like Rambo to come in here, man.
Rocky 3. Mr.
Now
T.
fuck that Rocky shit. We said
I'm
Rambo.
Mr. T, man. Won't
Man,
touch me.
fuck that. We said did you hear what I'm saying, man? See how he's trying to make it softer and shit. No, man, we talk about
Yeah,
sew your
no,
shit up in
motherfucker.
the jungle.
Trying to
You gotta
toughen
sew
you
your
up and shit.
You gotta sew your motherfucking skin up with some motherfucking tree vine, motherfucker. What you
Jesus Christ.
Did you
You
hear him
see Predator,
scream?
the first movie?
Did you hear him
Predator?
scream, motherfucker, when he put that
I've
bullet?
never watched Rambo. I'm not a fan of
Man, you
Rambo.
need to go watch that shit and come back then. Fuck that. That
Rambo
soft shit ain't
pussy.
rocking over here, man. Fuck that, man, for
No
real.
Man, we're
Dominic.
building up man skills up in this bitch. Oh shit.
Motherfucker,
Alex, take notes
the
too.
Love
Alex,
is
motherfucking
take
not
notes.
it.
testosterone gone, motherfucker.